Right. He has a bunch of fans. And then they'll start listening to the show, and then they'll stop being Nazis when they... That's what I delude myself into thinking will happen.
Well, here's what
somehow irony is going to convince people to not be racist.
I mean, like that famous Holocaust quote where they're like, first they came for the communists.
Yeah,
That's not the real quote. It's
Yeah.
like, first the communists had Nazis on their podcast.
Yeah.
And I said nothing because I didn't have enough premium subscribers. And then they came for me, but I had already bought a PS4.
I will buy that PS4. We're all going to have PS4s, and I'm going to go back to gaming, folks.
Hell yeah, dude.
And I'm going to quit the internet. I'm going to go back to gaming and just be, I watch, you like Demonius X and stuff. Those big fat guys on YouTube who are just angry and their lives seem to suck and they live in the middle of nowhere, but they have gaming. And that's like the thing. You watch these people and you're like, how do they not kill themselves?
Gaming, dude.
And it's gaming.
Gaming saved my life.
It's
dude.
a religion, So we got Felix.
We got Big Dick Felix in the house.
Big Dick Felix from Chapo Trap House. We are live at the
Succo Fuck House.
I don't know what's the Park Slope Mansion.
Park Slope Mansion. We do lease it. Also from Anthony Cumia.
Yeah.
Part of the Anthony Cumia Realty Group.
Absolutely. Yeah, this is Anthony Cumia south or west. I don't know directions, but...
Yeah. AC.
East.
AC Brooklyn.
Neither. Cumia Studios East.
ACDC stands for Anthony Cumia Dice Clay.
Dude, I did a show at a club, and they had Andrew Dice Clay's smoked cigarette butt taped to the wall as memorabilia. They had this fucking... It was on a bulletin board.
It's the world's shittiest Planet Hollywood.
They just have fucking Sam Kinnison's cum rags on the wall.
Right, no, they have the couch. This is true. Pauly Shore went to the Funny Bone in Richmond and fucked like one of the waitstaff and nutted on the couch. And then refused to clean the cum up.
Didn't clean it up.
Just didn't clean it up, and then had to buy a new couch. This is Pauly Shore.
Oh, fuck, man.
Hey, buddy. That story comes courtesy of Joe Hafke.
I've heard that story a bunch, too.
Yeah, well, Joe Hafke was the one that told me. Joe Hafke is friend of the show. My friend. Not really. You guys don't know who the fuck he is.
I met him once.
Yeah, he's a nice guy. He just got married.
Bald?
No.
Then I did not
Short.
meet him. Maybe I did meet him. I don't know. Fuck. I met a bald guy that you were friends with.
That's you.
No, I have hair. I just cut my hair short as a style choice.
He has a Magcon.
I have a lot of hair.
You and Ben are my only bald friends.
No, Ben is bald, but I have short hair.
I try to limit the amount of bald guys I'm friends with because you never know when it's actually cancer. And we also don't know for sure the cancer isn't contagious.
That's right.
The science is still, that's still out.
Yeah.
The only way to cure cancer... The only way to cure cancer.
Yeah, you must have sex with an albino virgin.
That's actually what Pizzagate is about. Hillary has Parkinson's and cancer, and they had to get all those kids to her so she'd stop dying.
Yeah,
absolutely. You suck the sweet nectar out of their balls. Did you
guys talk about that tweet Will found yet? Where somebody tweeted like the entire Clinton campaign is run on pizza.
Oh yeah,
back in 2012,
yeah.
and then they replied guilty as charged.
No, yes,
Oh shit.
I want that tweet, dude. I want that tweet as a necklace and a locket.
Yeah,
I mean, that's like, you remember the funniest day of the last year, the day where she collapsed?
That was awesome.
Yeah.
And so, okay, you remember when she like walked outside of the apartment and she clearly took 2 things of Ativan to the neck.
Yeah.
And she has the huge sunglasses on and goes, I feel great.
Mm-hmm.
It was
Podesta like took a syringe of child cum. And like it was like in Pulp Fiction, they shoved it into her.
Child cum, by the way, is what they call tears. That's their code name for tears. And
what's in a little kid's balls if it's not cum?
Pepperoncinis, Italian sausage.
Just that pepperoncini juice.
Portobello mushrooms. Dude,
Well, that's the biggest thing the Italians ripped off from the Greeks. Is
pedophilia.
Yeah.
We were mad about that.
When I
worked
at Papa John's, they made you sit through these like training PowerPoints. Fucking Papa John's corporate wasted all this money getting someone to design like, SharePoint training modules for every new hire at Papa
Blockbuster
John's.
had that shit too.
Which is like, who gives a shit? It doesn't matter if the people. If you called up Papa John's and you were like, "What are the toppings?" and the guy on the phone was like, "I don't fucking know," you'd be like, "Excuse me," and they'd be like, "I said I don't fucking know," and they'd be like, "All right, well, I guess let me get a large pepperoni pizza," because there's nothing you can do about it.
Right.
They're not going to fire that guy. They don't fucking care.
Yeah.
But when I was taking the training modules, they explained all the toppings, and they were like, "We have what's called papabella mushrooms," and it's like, well, what's the difference between papabella mushrooms and portobello mushrooms? Absolutely nothing. It's the same fucking thing. They just had to brand them that way.
I like to think it's just like mushrooms that they cut out using a stencil of Papa John's mushroom head cock.
Yeah.
So it's like they're exactly the same shape as Papa John's dick.
John Schnatter.
Then they send an Orthodox rabbi in to suck the excess mushroom juice on top of it.
Dude, you guys see that picture of Papa John at like a Kentucky game, just furred, just fucked up out of his mind?
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah,
It was
he's
awesome.
drunk. Yeah. Apparently, that people see him around Kentucky, Louisville, just like just walking into party. He's like a Bill Murray type. He just goes
just the
ways.
lamest. It's not even like
One of my
He's like a Tea
longest
Party Republican. Also,
one of my
I mean, he brings pizza though.
one of my longest running Wikipedia vandalisms. I added a whole section to the Papa John's page about like an incident that happened in like the flagship Louisville, Kentucky store where John Schnatter came in drunk and was like insisting that everyone calls him Papa. And he was like, "I'll show you how to make a fucking pizza." And he was drunk and he like threw up all over the place and then locked himself in the office and like took off all his clothes and was like crying in there. And I couldn't get him out. But I made it look real and I added all these fake citations and it stayed on there for like 6 months.
oh man, you're a hero.
That's so fucking good.
People thought it was
You're the
real.
Dark Knight.
Wait,
of
so I guess
Wikipedia.
every pizza guy is super conservative, right? Because Domino's is Catholic.
Well,
as
no,
shit.
they're not. Yeah, they're not. Tea
And then
Party, they're-
Herman Cain was Godfather Pizza, which is
Yeah.
awesome.
Yeah.
Who else? Is there a liberal pizza chain?
That would suck if it was like
California
Yeah,
Pizza
Comet
Kitchen.
Ping Pong Pizza.
Not a chain. It's a one-off.
Yeah. There's chains in the basement.
Little Caesars.
Plenty of chains down there.
Little adorable pink chains.
Yeah,
Pink
yeah,
and blue
They,
chains.
they should change the name of that place to Very Little Caesars.
Little Caesars is Maoist.
Really?
No.
yeah. That'd be so awesome.
I mean, you guys remember Air America when they made that
Yeah,
shitty
yeah.
Oh,
liberal-
yeah.
Then Mark Maron was on.
yeah, he
Yeah.
was.
It's like
and Al Franken.
And I was like a liberal ass teenager at the time, and I was like, "Oh, this is gay as shit." Like even I know this is fucking
Yeah.
gay. I'm the people that would like this, and this sucks.
my mom would keep it on in our house, and it would just be like Maron talking about how depressed he was, and then being like, "We got to beat Bush." But if they took the same thought process for that, and they're like, "We need a liberal pizza chain to take on Papa John's. We need a liberal alcoholic
Hell
Papa
yeah.
John."
Oh, we could do that. We get that done. I want to
Yeah.
be it, dude. Papa
Bill Maher
Stobbs.
Pizza.
Stabby's Pizza. Huh? Bill Maher Pizza?
Pizza Hut, Domino's. Those what's the political?
Domino's is Catholic and like super
And right wing.
Yeah.
What about
Yeah.
Pizza Hut though?
They have that town in Florida, the Domino's
yeah,
town.
like Domino's University and shit.
Yeah,
like that.
Domino's U.
Dude, I worked at Domino's. I worked at most of the pizza restaurants. And
Dude, no non-compete clause.
Damn.
No.
Like Jimmy John's.
actually, you know what? I think they do make you sign a.
Really?
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
But it's only at the same time. But I doubt they enforce that. The thing about all these pizza restaurants, they all have the same exact business model, and they're all a ticking fucking time bomb.
Right.
Because when they hire drivers, they ask you to show proof of insurance. But what they don't tell you is that in like a shit ton of states, like I know New Jersey, all the insurance policies are written with like a live free and like courier exclusion clause, which means if they even find out you're delivering pizza with like a regular, personal liability insurance policy, they'll fucking drop you and you'll never get insurance again.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
So
Jesus.
yeah, so if you get into an accident with a pizza delivery driver hits your fucking car, or God forbid, like runs over you in a fucking crosswalk, the insurance company is going to investigate it. They're going to find out they were delivering pizza, and they're going to say, we're not covering this.
Wow.
And then you have to fucking hire a lawyer and sue the pizza
Jesus
restaurant.
Christ.
Yeah, and the fucking pizza restaurants leave their employees at like, you know, they hang them out to dry. Like, I don't know if it's the managers are trained this way, because a lot of those guys just work their way up, you know, to the manager position. But, you know, they'll tell you if you get in an accident, they're like, yeah, just, you know, take off your hat real quick or take the topper off your car, and they'll like encourage you to commit fucking insurance fraud. And they say, yo, no, that's you. Your personal policy has to cover that, and that's 100% not true.
That's crazy.
Because you're doing exactly what they told you to do, and they just don't worry about it. They just think, you know, oh, it's easier. Instead of paying for insurance for our employees, we're going to make them pay the insurance.
Right.
We're going to pay them $4 an hour because they have to make it up in tips, and it's like it's a fucking nightmare.
So pizza delivery guys in Jersey are basically like Chinese diplomats. They can like commit crimes and disappear.
How are you almost a lawyer?
I'm a lawyer.
And that's not what
they're
I'm
the
saying at
exact
all.
opposite. They get very in trouble.
Any employee of
Yeah, they have diplomatic vulnerability.
yeah.
That's what happens.
If
with
you,
China.
what I'm saying is, if you get into trouble delivering pizza, you're extradited to China and murdered.
That's the point.
Fuck, dude. Getting murdered in China would be real bad.
No,
I mean,
all
they have
those
bans for it.
all those companies are fucking pieces of shit. They pay their employees like shit. There's a fucking a Papa John's guy that was like murdered on the job, and you know, the company wouldn't pay the family any money. Yeah.
Oh, dude, so many people get jumped in Baltimore delivering pizza.
Yeah.
They're just
That
like,
would fucking suck.
yeah, I mean, routinely. Like, it's just like,
Yeah.
you just know you're happy if they don't beat the shit out of you. That's
There was a Chappelle bit, right? About delivering pizzas in DC
I don't
when he was in
remember.
high school. Stop.
No, I mean, like, it sucks just getting jumped when you're not carrying
Absolutely.
like
Mhm.
you know, a bunch of pizza boxes, but you probably feel worse when you get jumped that way. It's like if you get jumped and you're wearing a hat and it flies off.
Yeah.
Like, that's insult to injury.
I absolutely. You look dumb, and you got jumped. Well, these guys just, when they're hungry for pizza, like if criminals want pizza in Baltimore, they'll just like order a shit ton of pizza and then just take it and then just rob the guy after he delivers their pizza. It's actually like, I'm jealous of it as a scam. Like, it's pretty tight.
Do you ever like wish you had the moral ability to be that much of a piece of shit sometimes?
Yeah, I don't think it's the moral, but I think I am kind of a piece of shit. But I'm just scared. Like, I was scared to do crime. Like, I sold weed in high school, but then like the second it was like I had to like buy more than like, you know, like scary amounts of weed, and it was like you're dealing with people who sell coke and kill people. I was like, all right, I can't fucking do. I'm just too much of a fucking pussy to fucking, you know. I thought I was gonna die at a Foreman Mills parking lot because I was like, because I went in my mom's fucking gold Dodge Grand Caravan to buy a ton of weed from some guy. And it was just like the scariest looking guy, just like mean mugging me. Like, I could tell wanted to rob me. And then just like the actual guy who I knew his little brother, that's the only reason I had this hookup, like popped up after the other guy investigated me and like threw me a ton of weed. And then a siren came off and they sped off. They were like in a fucking awesome car. And I thought it was just a fucking fire truck. But I thought I was going to die, dude. I thought I was going to die that day.
What was the outfit?
last time.
What was the high school drug dealer stop outfit? Did you have like Pele?
Nah, dude,
A
it was
moo-moo.
still me. Yeah.
A fucking,
The Homer
a
Simpson
shower
episode
cap,
where he gets fat as shit. Yeah, that's how I dress.
I mean, I'm guessing it was what, like, if I could bet right now, I would put 100 on North Pole or South Pole.
Yeah. I used to rock a little South Pole. I liked a little, but I didn't want it to get too. I didn't want a too prominent logo. Echo though, some nice Echo. I would rock some of that shit.
Have you ever seen Mark Echo? Like who
Lugs?
he is?
I already talked about. Yeah, I loved Lugs. That was my shit. Huh?
Have you ever seen Mark Echo? Who he is?
He's just some fat white guy.
He's just a white guy. No, he's like I don't know. I was watching a
right? Isn't he just fat?
I was watching a documentary about this radio show in New York, Stretch and Bobito.
Yes.
It's like they had like Nas and Biggie and all these people.
Huge
on.
rap show.
Yeah, and it was like just like a white kid from the Upper East Side and whatever.
It was some
Huge
college
rap show.
radio. It started as a college radio.
It started,
show.
at Columbia. But like one of the talking heads on the documentary is Mark Echo, and he is such a clown.
Yeah.
He's just like a white dude. He's wearing one of those like military style baseball caps.
Yeah.
He just he just looked
Those
like
were big
such a goof.
for a hot sec.
People still wear those. Yeah, they're like
The short brimmed.
Yeah, the Castro
5-panel.
Yeah,
Yeah,
little
yeah.
Castro hats.
Yeah.
Yeah, you only wear those if you're like on probation or the head of a military junta. There's no in between.
Well, I feel like they're for women who are into breakdancing in theory, but not in practice. Like women that would imagine themselves to be very good at breakdancing or starting the races in the Fast and the Furious movies.
All the breakdancing kids in high school were Asian kids. Was
Yeah.
it like that for you guys?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
And the
It was all black
breakdancing
kids.
kids eventually turned into martial arts kids.
Yeah.
really.
And they would fight each other behind the school.
What?
Yeah, and I remember my friend Nick one time, he found this folding chair and he like walked out. I remember watching him walk around the corner in the back to where all the Asian kids were fighting each other. And he's swinging the folding chair and he's going, "Oh, you didn't know?" They were like, "Get the fuck out of here!" And he's like swinging the folding chair at him. It was the funniest shit I've ever seen.
Damn, hell yeah, dude. That's the
Yeah.
Road Dogs music, right?
Yeah, no, it's
Oh,
you didn't know? You better. No, it's a big
Your
show.
ass
It's a
better
big
call.
show.
Oh, you're
show.
right. Big show.
Yeah.
Big show.
Well, you better call
Your ass better call.
somebody.
Yeah.
It's the big show. Was he the only guy that had the song where it was his name?
I think so.
Yeah.
It was a big bad show tonight.
Who's the guy who was the ass man?
Yes, we talked about him
He
last
had-
episode.
his name
Mr.
was
Ass. His name was literally Mr. Ass.
Yeah.
Fuck. That's what I want to do. Figure out the fucking lyrics. He would say, I'm an ass man. But he never said I'm Mr. Ass.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's true. It's close.
I like to stick him. I talked about this last time too, but it was like literally in his theme music. There's an insinuate. He just says he likes to fuck asses.
I thought it was
So cool.
I thought his theme music was I'm an ass man.
No, fuck. I love wrestling and how racist that shit was.
Yeah.
The Godfather, just a pimp, just a guy who pimped women.
How forward thinking was Gold Dust?
Yeah,
Like,
Gold
there was
Dust
like
was
a God, right?
Yeah.
A trans alien.
It's
Oh my
like-
God.
but he also-
was Jomny's son.
Yeah. And he used to like do gay stuff as like
All
to
the time.
troll people.
Yeah,
and it
his
would piss
moves
people
were
off
gay.
so much. Yeah, he'd do like
Yeah.
gay moves.
The gay moves. Dude,
That's
like
that's such a fucking cool.
My,
like,
my favorite
character.
wrestler as a kid was Sting.
hell yeah.
Yeah, me
Yeah.
too.
Sting had a
course,
run in
yeah.
our when we grew up. That he was the coolest
Yeah,
guy.
he was in WCW at the
The white
time.
NWO.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you
And then the
remember
red- the
me and
Wolfpack?
Janelle wanted to take that picture?
Oh yeah, the Stings of Comedy.
The original Stings of Comedy?
The original WCW Stings of Comedy.
Yeah, we
We all
be
get
wearing the
Sting
face paint.
makeup. Yeah. So what his deal was like, he's like, "Oh, you ever see that movie The Crow?" It's like that, but just short of copyright infringement. And they're like, "What's the name?" I don't know, Sting, but it's so different from the musician that basically I steal everything and put it together, and no one can get mad at me.
He's
Yeah.
I'm a
he was
curator.
fair use man.
He's like
Fair use
he's sampling. He's the sampling of wrestling.
Wrestling was like, I mean, in the 80s, it was like all cool racist stereotypes.
Yeah.
But they should do one now by like BuzzFeed and MTV News people that it's like, oh, my character is the straight white guy texting. Like shitty woke character. I'm speaking over women.
That would be a great.
His
he just
finishing move
loses
is
always.
mansplaining.
Yeah.
That would be so fucking good.
I love it.
I hate wrestling.
You never into
used to like
'Cause
it?
it's, for a very brief period when it was super fucking popular.
Right, the Stone
yeah.
Cold,
Yeah,
The Rock
right.
era.
When I was in like
Well,
the
I was
fourth,
staying a little
I
bit
was-
into Stone Cold and
No,
The
when I
Rock.
I was
fourth grade-
WCW.
the thing is, I never
Same.
had cable, so my exposure to wrestling was fucking Raw is War and
Hell yeah.
SmackDown.
Yeah.
Only the two shows that were on network television.
Raw was on fucking
Was on,
cable.
Yeah, it was on
SmackDown.
USA.
Maybe I'm thinking of the Raw is War game,
Probably.
but
Yeah,
but yeah, SmackDown was the only thing I ever really watched.
SmackDown on UPN, baby.
Yeah,
Yeah.
on UPN. That was such a great lineup. Fucking SmackDown, Sentinel, Voyager, 7
Star Trek
Days.
Voyager.
Hell
Yeah.
yeah,
Yes,
yeah.
dude.
Voyager is kind of a piece of shit, but Sentinel was badass.
It was.
And 7 Days, I actually considered watching that again. That was like an okay show.
I don't remember.
What was that?
7 Days was
Oh, they get the news from like a week in
no.
the future?
we talked about this on the show before, but 7 Days is Anthony Lataglia or something.
We haven't talked about
there's
that.
like a 4 brothers or 3 brothers.
Right.
So you can go back in time 7 days.
Right.
With this machine that you have to balance from the inside like a ping pong ball.
Right.
Very similar to the contact machine. And so you can only go back in time 7 days, and he has to prevent things from happening.
Hell yeah, dude. I'll just go back in time and fuck, dude.
Yeah.
7 days. I would just go on dates and like it'd just be like a really shitty version of Groundhog Day, I guess, essentially.
Yeah. I feel like anybody that goes back in time, like you think like, oh, stop Hitler or do anything really, but it's like you would go back in time and realize how inexpensive things were comparatively. And you would just enjoy your life.
Buy like Apple stock.
We would just buy all of the Lower East Side if we go back in time.
Yeah.
Like we would.
You know how fucking easy it would have been if you could do basic math and you were literate to be a fucking millionaire businessman. Andrew Carnegie didn't finish school past like 7th grade.
Oh, none of those guys. Yeah, Cornelius Vanderbilt didn't either.
Yeah. There was also no laws back then like regulating finance.
Right.
So like pump and dump schemes were like, yeah, that's fair game.
Yeah.
Which is weird because all the
Or
SEC
monopoly.
Yeah, so many SEC rules are like because somebody figured out a way that like capitalism is broken that you can, because there's nothing really morally wrong with that, you know, to fucking say, hey, everybody invest in this stock, and you get the stock price to go up, and then you don't invest in it anymore.
Yeah.
You know.
You're ripping
I mean,
that
yeah,
off.
and that's like the premise of all flash trading. It just with that you're supposed to like not know whether it's going to go up or down.
Yeah.
So as long as there's uncertainty, as long as you're not definitely
Yeah.
ripping them off.
That would be
Dude,
great.
we're
to go back
business
then.
experts.
Yeah.
I could fucking do that shit, dude. I could buy property.
If you were in Wall Street in like fucking 1880, the guy you're going up against for promotion, like he's gonna die because he doesn't wash his hands.
Yeah.
Like, if you know basic things, you're fucking set.
Yeah.
I would die quick as hell, dude. I would eat some fucking rotten pork chops or some shit. Because it's just like...
I would
everything was
spend
bad.
so much time in those fucking Chinese opium dens.
Hell yeah.
Constantly.
Hell fucking yes.
Do nothing but have awesome haircuts, cool spats, and getting sucked off in a Chinese opium den, high as shit.
You can't
Dude,
tell.
fuck yeah. It would, for me, it would be all opium dens, building railroads,
Yeah.
and lifting big triangular weights.
Uh-huh.
So fucking cool, dude.
Yeah, you got to get a cool mustache, shave your
Oh,
head,
hell yeah.
wear one of those bathing suits that covers your entire body.
Yeah.
You can't be
romper.
indecent at the beach, at the segregated beach. You don't want to offend anybody with your nude body at the beach where blacks and Chinese are banned.
You could,
Well, they could be there as chairs.
Yeah.
But otherwise...
you would be like a fucking Olympic gold medalist in everything because everyone you're competing against like doesn't know that you're not supposed to drink 2 pints of beer before you
right.
Yeah, Babe
Fuck
Ruth
yeah,
was
dude.
just drunk his entire career.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my
and he
God.
was the best.
I would be the best football player. Everyone, like the linemen were like 200 pounds. back
Football
then.
was fucked up
Yeah.
back
Although
then.
you didn't have helmets.
Yeah.
So it was just like punching you and shit like that.
Well, you know what's crazy is like, you know how you watch movies and they say no animals were harmed in the making of this film?
Mhm.
You know, you go back like 20 years, they would just kill animals in films.
Oh, yeah.
But like a even bigger like Hollywood thing was like stuntmen. They used to just kill them all the time.
Jesus.
They would fucking just die, and they'd like put their bodies in a dumpster behind the fucking studio. It was like an extremely dangerous job.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Yeah.
I'll have to be a stunt man.
Yeah, people like the Queensboro Bridge. I think something like 9 people died making that bridge.
Jesus.
And it's like
Christ.
nobody's favorite bridge.
Yeah, it's just
Nobody cares.
It sucks
just
dick.
a really,
Yeah.
yeah.
It's the shittiest
fine.
bridge.
It's like if people died building the Epcot Center.
Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, the wages were actually a lot more fair than people think. I went to the Transit Museum. Choo choo. $7.
Just something drew you there.
Yeah.
Something
Well,
deep inside
I
you.
had some time to kill, and in between age 20 and age 30. So I made my way over to the Transit Museum, and well, it's like there's this plaque on the wall, or like, you know, like a fucking info post, whatever the fuck it's
Yeah.
called, and it's like here. These guys would get paid, 50 cents a day for this work or something. And then they have like the prices of everything. And it's like a new hat cost 5 cents,
Right.
you know? And it's like,
So
well,
they're
that hat
fucking
now
rich.
would cost me like the entirety of like a week's paycheck at least.
Right,
Yeah.
right.
You know,
right,
it's
right.
a fucking hat, like a nice bowler
Nice
hat. It's like
felt,
$700.
Right,
So
right.
that was a portion of their day's pay. A beer was a penny.
Right.
You know, so it's like they were doing fine. You
Yeah.
know, your rent was fucking $4 a year.
Yeah.
And like, can you believe how little they got paid?
Yeah, tenement life was nice, dude.
I lived in a fucking tenement. I went to the tenement museum. They're like, "Can you believe these conditions?" I'm like, "Absolutely, I can." And plenty of like Chinese people still live in those conditions, and no one gives a shit because they all
true.
look the same.
They do.
So they think it's only one guy going through that. But it's 40,000 people.
This one guy
Yeah.
has 15 city blocks to himself.
Yeah. No, man,
I
I feel
can't
bad for
figure
those
out
fucking
how.
like those people. I would file all these complaints with 311 like on their behalf because the building didn't have heat.
Right.
In the mid, I would wake up in the middle of the night shivering. I could see my breath in the fucking light coming through the window.
Right.
And they're like, "Yeah, it's very cold." They like asked me if they could cut a hole in the wall to reroute the radiator because they said my grandparents are afraid of the cold.
They're afraid.
Yeah, they fucking should be. It's gonna kill them.
Fearing temperature.
Wait, so the only one that spoke English was the little kid, right?
Yeah. Well, the dad kind of spoke English, and then the son and the daughter spoke English.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The daughter, nice, bro.
Yeah.
Did you fuck her?
No. Jesus Christ, dude, come on.
Come on, man.
No.
High five.
These
me,
are
dude.
people I fucking lived
High
with.
five me, dude.
You're gonna make these disgusting jokes about people I know in my
High
life
five me, dude.
later. We'll do it after the show.
Nick just high fived me, guys. For everyone listening,
No.
he just did it again.
Yeah, I don't know. They live awful fucking lives.
Yeah, dude, you're a hero, dude.
For
Some
what?
complaints?
They
311.
didn't do anything. 311 doesn't give a shit. They literally will just close the complaint. The building I lived in has had an open boiler complaint since 1995. They just fucking won't do anything. They don't. The city does not give a shit.
Jesus Christ.
That's because we were talking about that Oakland warehouse fire and shit, and
right.
it is like, yeah, those codes exist for a fucking reason, and I hope the people that ran that building go straight to fucking jail.
Yeah.
I hope there's no
For sure.
sympathy for them, but it's like, even with the codes, like the city's not gonna fucking do anything. They'll just
Right.
make those people homeless
Right, exactly. They'll just
Yeah.
condemn the fucking building. They don't
because
give a fuck.
the landlords have more
That's what they did in
control
Baltimore.
over. What's that?
They just fucking shut down a bunch of those like shitty warehouse buildings, and you just had to fucking leave.
Yeah,
You had like a day to fucking take your shit.
yeah.
And you're like, all right, find somewhere else to live.
That was actually because of Rob Zombie. He got them to foreclose on all the warehouses so he could make more videos there.
House of 1,000 Corpses was actually the name of my tenement.
Oh fuck. Oh boys, what are we doing for the holidays, huh?
I'm
doing anything?
I'm doing Jewish Christmas in New York. It's my favorite thing.
Which Jew Christmas?
I've done
Do
it
you
the
do
last 2 years. It's so great.
Chinese food in a
Chinese
movie?
food Christmas Eve down at Wohop.
You go to Wohop.
Yeah, and then 2nd Avenue Deli Christmas Day, and then basketball.
Oh, you play basketball?
No, then I watch basketball.
Watch
Oh.
basketball.
I was gonna say an
Yeah.
all-Jewish basketball game.
It's one of my favorite things is being in New York during the holidays when everyone's gone. It's so cool. It's like the fucking I Am Legend, dude. There's like no one out.
It's the way New York used to be when it was all Jews. Or it was ruined by wasps that want to be artists.
I completely agree.
Like,
man.
I'm moving here. I'm using my parents' money to be the next Andy Warhol. Like, oh, what does your art look like? Well, I haven't actually gotten around to doing any art yet, but I have been shopping. Dude, the New York real estate blog is it's just trolling.
And the New York Times real estate section
Yeah.
is the most infuriating.
It's got to be trolling.
It's the most infuriating publication. It's the only thing I get angry.
Yeah, I
Do you
don't
see the
under-
thing about the fake walls?
No, I had to stop reading it.
There are
If
4
it gets-
people living in FiDi in a 1-bedroom apartment, 4 young professionals, and they showed their living quarters, and I just started shaking with rage. I mean, and I think they all pay like $1,100 each a
Jesus
month
Christ. For rooms like mine.
for like a shitty ass apartment in FiDi because they just moved to New York.
That's a
and they're
little
like,
bit.
"Well, I
That's a
wanna live in
little bit
Manhattan."
more real, though. I mean, half of them are like, Katie, his parents, gave her a budget of $80 million a month. And she knows she has to pinch pennies, and so now she found an 18-bedroom apartment with 9 fireplaces
In the West
and
Village,
a clawfoot tub. There's a Ferrari in the building. The doorman is a Ferrari. and she knows it's not perfect. It's not what she wants. It could be a little bit better. She's not really, she's slumming it. She's doing what she has to do so she can make it as somebody that continues to spend their parents' money.
That was like during the financial crisis. I thought they were trying to foment a violent uprising.
Yeah.
Because they would have all these articles that were like, for some NYU students, they can only have 5 slaves now.
No, that's basically what it is.
Yeah.
It's fucking these people bitching about, having to live. It's like, there's people moving here to do comedy that live in like East New York now.
Right.
Yep.
Just stabbed
Brownsville.
82 times.
Remember fucking Justin lived in Jamaica?
Yeah, he
He's just
still
like-
does,
he
dude.
still lives in-
He still lives in fucking Jamaica.
Who, Flanagan?
Which no, Justin
Hancock.
Hancock, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Color Me
Bel
Funny.
Air homie.
But Jamaica Queens might as well just be Jamaica. That's how fucking far away from the city you are.
Yeah.
Dude, Kurt lives in like basically Yonkers.
Yeah.
I thought he
it's
lives
crazy.
in like Inwood, Washington Heights.
It's 168.
Jesus.
No, that's
fucking
that's
Christ.
Washington Heights. It
It's a
goes up
fucking height.
way higher. It goes up to like 2 something.
Yeah, in the Bronx.
No, in Manhattan.
In Manhattan.
Yeah.
I don't know. I've been there one time. It took forever to
Yeah,
get there.
go there though.
It takes
dude.
a
It can
long
go
ass time.
higher, but fucking get there.
Yeah, you take the A or the
2-3 whatever.
2-3. Yeah. I don't know, dude. Like we're all pretty lucky. Stav, you should move to Brooklyn though.
Yeah,
No,
Brooklyn
dude,
and
I'm
Astoria are the only. Bed-Stuy and Astoria are the only.
It's affordable. I like my place.
Astoria is cool. I like
I
it.
like Astoria.
I lived
in
there
Astoria
when
if
I
could.
first moved here
Yeah.
last year.
It's fucking tight, dude. There's just like old Greek people arguing outside.
Yeah.
Good ass gyros. The food is good as shit in
Yeah,
Astoria.
the food's fucking awesome. Yeah.
Yeah. Fuck, I'm hungry. You guys want to eat after this?
You're always hungry.
Dude, you know what? Offer rescinded to eat with me. I don't want to break bread with you if you're going to fucking disrespect me. I told you I'm an alpha on the last podcast, and I'm going to fuck you up, dude.
No, you're not.
Dude, I'm going to punch you right
No,
now.
you're not. Don't punch me.
He
So,
punched Nick
did we-
really hard.
Did we
just
talk
now.
about? Did we talk about how shitty
What
your
kind of
rival
punch
is?
was that, Felix?
Stav?
A
Stav, are
Superman
you
punch.
southpaw or orthodox?
No, I'm orthodox.
Oh, yes. Okay. So Stav just hit Nick with 2 jabs. It was a double jab. Reminiscent
More like
of Tommy
2
Herman.
flabs.
Let's
He's a
box,
big old
bitch.
boy.
Put on some fucking headgear and I'll box your ass.
I have my Muay Thai gloves here. If both of you just use one glove,
Yeah.
it's a new type of boxing I invented.
Well, have you ever seen X-Arm?
Yes, hell yes.
What's X-Arm?
X-Arm is it's a revolution. Do you remember when basketball came out? That was kind of a reaction to like in the 90s where they're like, it's the 90s, we're in the future now. It's
Yeah,
time to
it's
make
new
everything from the
sports.
future.
Yeah.
So the
Right,
XFL, and,
right,
like,
right.
roller derby got real popular. And you remember slam ball?
Yeah.
Slam
Hell yeah.
ball. I
Yeah.
do want to play slam ball.
I want to play slam ball, but the reason why slam ball is a commercial failure is because it's a thing that anyone can do,
Right.
And you want to go do it. It would be like
Right.
watching professional laser tag.
Right.
It's a
right,
fucking
right,
bullshit.
right,
It's not a
right.
spectator sport. It just makes you want to go have fun. Be like, oh, this is the World Series of water slide. Nobody gives a shit about that.
Right.
But one of them was fucking. Well, no, X-Arm is something new, but it's the combination of arm wrestling
Ooh.
and mixed martial arts. So it's 2 guys chained to a table, and they start off with the arm
yes.
wrestling thing, and then the match starts, and then immediately one guy will swing around and try and arm bar the other dude. It's 2 human beings change, which reminds me of like, have you ever heard of trunking?
No.
Trunking is like I think it might be like a Jersey thing, but it's dog fighting. But because dog fighting was like cracked down on so much, they just put the 2 pit bulls in the trunk of like a fucking Eldorado and then
What?
drive around, for 20 minutes.
Oh my
And then
God.
pull the car back into the parking garage, and they open the trunk, and whichever dog is dead is the loser. And at that point, it's
Holy
like, just
shit.
play
Jesus.
dice. What the fuck? You don't even get the sadistic pleasure of watching the dog fight. It has this Schrodinger's dog fight experiment. See who the winner is. But yeah, X-Arm's pretty tight. There's also chess boxing, which
I
is in
saw
the
that
same
shit.
vein. Yeah.
You just fucking you do a round of boxing and then you
Yeah.
play chess.
Which is like, probably the most Russian thing I've ever heard in my entire life.
But if you're like a good enough boxer, you don't have to.
Yeah,
you
you-
just knock the guy out.
Right, exactly.
Fine.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, eventually they just get to boxing again.
Yeah.
It is kind of like a personal tug of war with your own physiology, you know?
Right.
Like it's like, you have to not damage your brain as much as, you can dole out punishment. But
Do you guys remember Murder Ball?
yeah. I
Yeah,
remember
the
that documentary.
wheelchair.
I felt so bad for those guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, my dick doesn't work anymore, but I'm still a fucking man. And anybody who fucking says shit to me, I'll fuck them up. And it's like, the only reason you will fuck that person up is because no one's going to feel comfortable fucking wailing on a guy in a wheelchair.
Right.
It doesn't have, remember the arm and legless guy who went into MMA?
Yeah.
And then he had one fight, and the guy like immediately just started stomping on his fucking his head, his pillowcase attached to a fucking head, and they were like, "Oh, never mind. I guess
Wait, he was armless and legless?
he had no arms, no legs."
Yeah, he was a congenital amputee, and he had a fight with like a fighter, and the guy just sort of like kept at a distance with him.
Right.
Won a 15-minute decision, but he was like, win or lose, it shows that anyone can do anything. And it's like, I'm sorry, that really isn't what that.
You didn't.
showed.
Yeah.
There are that showed that there are limitations in the world. Like, I'm sorry, it's amazing that you did this, but this had the opposite
Absolutely.
demonstration.
Yeah,
who
that's
was a
absolutely the result of like early '90s programming with children. With like, you really can do.
Yeah,
You're special in your own
participation
way, and it's like, no, let that man. I don't know, hold seats at the movie theater. There's something he can do.
right,
There's a
right.
job for him.
Well, that guy's married and he has a kid, and he's like a motivational speaker.
The armless and legless guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good. Fine, let him do
He's a
that.
great piano player.
Dick must work. Yeah.
Yo, you know who was used to
must
be a
eat pussy
really
good.
good murder ball player?
Who?
Stephen Hawking, actually.
Well, he's the best murder chess ball player. Have you ever seen Murder Chess Ball?
Oh fuck, dude. Yeah, I would. Yeah, if you just fight, you can fight a wheelchair guy. You just have to get the higher ground, I think.
Yeah, my friend Mindy used to take care of this this guy with cerebral palsy. She was like his caretaker, and I would hang out with them all the time. And Christoph was really into like professional bull riding. So he had like the professional bull riding gear that he'd wear, and people would like come up and be like, "Is that what happened to him?" Yeah. My favorite part about that guy, he had this like really oppressive girlfriend that was also like disabled in a way, and the only word he could say was her name, which is like kind of romantic in like a, in one way. But she would just like harass him. She would be like, "Say my name. I'm not getting off the phone till you say my name," or whatever, and constantly like telling. And my friend just hated that girl.
Yeah, of course.
That fucking girl that ruined that poor cerebral palsy man's life.
What was wrong with her?
She might have also been, because cerebral palsy isn't like a cognitive. I mean, it can be a cognitive
But it's mostly
thing. It's
physical.
mostly your body.
Yeah.
Which makes it so fucking sad.
Yeah,
It's
you're a
like-
prisoner.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Damn.
Have you ever
If I
been to a
lost this
rodeo
fucking powerful body, I don't know
I've
what
been
the
to a
fuck
rodeo,
I do.
yeah.
dude.
In Texas?
No, in New Jersey, actually.
Really?
Yeah, my grandparents lived in like a little like mobile home community like down the street from
From a rodeo?
from the Cowtown USA rodeo. Yeah.
Yeah, there's a place called Cowtown
In Jersey?
in Jersey.
Yeah,
yeah,
that's-
South Jersey.
That's
Yeah.
what, yeah.
Really?
On the drive, like when you turn off 95 at the Atlantic City like exit, you pass Cowtown.
Huh.
Yeah, that's where my grandparents lived.
Oh,
The
word.
ones living
When
on the
I
shore now or a different set?
What's that?
The ones in the shore or a different set?
Oh yeah, my dad's parents who were dead now.
I remember going to the
bitches.
rodeo. I went to the National Finals rodeo with my family.
That's how they died. Actually, is at the rodeo.
They
My
fell out of the guard tower.
my grandfather was like, "Yeah, I could do better than that kike bull, fucking Jew bull." And they fucking killed him. He flew too close to the anti-Semitism sun.
What a hero, dude.
Yeah, dude, he was racist. That fucking guy. I think a lot of people like exaggerate how racist their grandparents are. It's like a fun bit for millennials to be like,
Sure.
"Oh, my racist grandparents." It's like, what are you talking about? They're on Facebook.
Right.
They're probably more
Yeah,
real
yeah.
than you are.
Right,
They actually
right,
did
right.
something about
Right,
it where you're
right,
just fucking
right.
born into a fucking desegregated world. But Yeah, no, my grandfather was pretty racist. He fucking, there was like a building that burned down in West Philly or whatever. My family was, I don't even want to fucking quote him. But I'll tell you, the quote starts with this. Oh, I'll tell you why that building burned down. And then make it as bad as you want in your head, and that's how fucking bad it was.
My grandma just got a divorce at 86 years old from her like fourth husband, and this dude was so fucking racist. We were in London, and
Fourth husband.
Yeah, well, she's a special kind of lady.
She likes to get it in.
She definitely,
Your grandma likes to get fucked big time.
Yeah, well, yeah, and it's also like, yo, Charles,
Was
I
she
don't
hot?
respect you because you fuck my grandma. Like,
Yeah.
I do not respect you.
Is
Like,
your
I don't
grandma
have
hot?
to treat you like she looks good. Yeah,
Nice,
for
dude.
you know, for her age and stuff. She's cool too. She's like really, but she got married to this fucking racist guy, and every time when we were in London, we saw a Muslim person, he'd be like, oh, the pajama gang is here. He kept calling them the pajama
Oh,
gang.
man.
It was fucking
Yeah.
terrible.
Charles.
Yeah, he was awful, man.
The
And-
pajama gang.
yeah.
In Greece, they didn't even have like real race. Like they had, I mean, they did, but it was like racism against Albanians and like.
Speaking of racism, you got to hear about this truck attack today?
Yesterday, in Berlin.
Yesterday, the truck
Yeah.
attack in Berlin. You know, I feel like the truck attacks don't bother me as much as bombings, I guess, and it sort of humanizes them. I don't know why, but there's sort of like a Wario element to driving a truck through a crowd of people. Like that's what Wario would do.
It's a GTA kind of thing.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
Wario.
You could just imagine gleeful yelling
Yeah,
while
yeah,
you're
yeah.
mowing people down.
Wario was a Salafist, though.
Yeah.
Like, he was doing white genocide
Yeah.
by kidnapping
Well,
Peach.
Wario stands for Wahhabist Mario. That's what Wahhabism is, you know, derives from Mahabism.
Right.
You know,
That
Yep,
game,
yep.
like, Mario is Shia. And Wario is Sunni, and that's like when Mario like takes a mushroom, that's like Shia mysticism.
Oh, yeah.
But Wario, like you remember in Mario 64, Wario comes to Peach's castle and like fucks it up. That's Sharia law.
because Peach shouldn't be able to have a castle.
Yeah, exactly.
her face is out.
I'm gonna put the Shia woman in a cage.
Yeah. Actually, most all Italians were Muslim at one point. They derived from.
Yeah.
Wait, no one died in Berlin though, right?
No, a bunch of people died. Like 12 people died.
Yeah.
50 people
They
went to
did.
the hospital.
In
Yeah.
it was a Christmas carnival.
Last I checked, too, they don't have. They haven't found the guy yet.
Yeah, they detained the wrong guy at
Yeah.
first.
Damn.
Well, he
The
ran
German
away.
police
You know-
is actually run by Reddit.
Well,
Yeah.
what's so funny about that is like, you know, they make like such an effort to avoid any kind of like Islamophobic backlash that they like don't want to release any details, and then they arrest the wrong guy who's a Pakistani guy, and then they begrudgingly announce like, yeah, it was a Pakistani guy, but we have to, you know, this is the real evil here is that, you know, all the people that work with refugees and all the people who earnestly came here seeking asylum, and they're like, oh, whoops, it wasn't actually a Muslim. And they wound up profiling anyways. I love that.
Yeah, it
That's
would be
like-
funny if this guy was Swedish or something.
Yeah,
They just
right.
like-
Well, the truck was from Poland, so they're saying it could be, you know.
Wait, it wasn't-
I mean,
Muslim?
if it's from Poland, it was probably an accident then.
Yeah.
Like,
because there weren't 3 of them driving the truck.
Have
Oh
you
my
been
God.
to
She's
Chicago?
like, it was a Polish guy. It was like some harebrained Polish shit. Like
Yeah,
he
yeah.
duct taped his foot to the gas pedal.
While he's sleeping. You want to take a nap?
Oh no! I sold my brake. I knew this would be a bad idea.
Oh, fuck, dude.
Yeah, they are retards.
Polish people would do 9/11 by accident.
Yeah. I can't wait for Russia to invade and kill all the Poles. I can't wait for Putin to murder all the Polish
Putin's
people.
grabbing that shit up, dude.
That's always funny. Like with Ukraine, when all the like Obama Democrats are like, Obama has to do something about Ukraine, but like about half of Ukrainians are Nazis.
Yeah.
Like they all idolize this guy Stefan Bandera, who was a Nazi collaborator during the war and
Really?
think he's a national hero. and he's all over like the Euromaidan slogans. Like,
Oh
there's
yeah,
a
they still
portrait-
love the SS in Ukraine.
Yeah.
They're like the Ukrainian division of the SS are still like, you know, they respect it or what. Well, didn't
It's like the
Reagan,
95 Bulls.
didn't Reagan go to some memorial in Ukraine for like their SS division?
No, I know what you're talking about. I think it might have been Germany though.
I for whatever reason I thought it was Ukraine, but Reagan never went to Israel while he was in office. But he went to some memorial for SS soldiers, and he was like, you know, everybody in this war was a victim on both sides. It's important to remember that no one is the winner anymore, especially not the Nazis.
Did he fight in the war, Reagan?
No,
he's a fucking movie star.
He was getting his dick sucked.
He was already a movie star at that point?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he was.
Yeah, he was a movie star pretty early on.
20s and 30s. And
He used to
shit.
be a real handsome guy.
Yeah, he was. I mean,
Yeah.
even as an old guy, he wasn't bad looking.
It's funny. You look at like politicians or whatever, you laugh at them for being ugly, and then you remember that they're like 900 years old.
Yeah.
Like when you see a picture, like really, Trump is like the only guy that
The
was
freak.
never attractive.
Yeah.
Right.
He was always
Like
But
young Joe Biden.
Yeah,
Jesus
exactly.
Christ.
He was sexy as shit, dude.
Yeah. It's like
Yeah.
you don't deserve any power.
Have
You
you
had a nice
seen-
life.
Have you seen young Muammar Gaddafi?
No.
Yeah, he was
Gorgeous.
Was
Yeah.
Muammar
Oh,
sexy?
really?
Gorgeous.
Yeah, he was.
And then by the time he, you know, at the end of his life, he just looked like he was melting. You know, he just
Yeah.
looked like his face was.
Well, that's how
falling off of
aging
his-
works,
He
dude.
looked like an
Yeah.
old bitch, dude. He looked
He
like an
looked
old lady.
horrible. He looked like a one of those like cartoons of who's the lion in Robin Hood, the Disney
King
one?
John.
Yeah, King John. That's what he looked like.
I thought he looked like a Puerto Rican like grandmother, like in a house
he-
coat.
he
was
really-
like
he really
fucking
did.
robes and shit.
He
Yeah.
looked like
He was a Boricua.
I don't want to make fun of that person specifically, but that girl on Twitter with the Persian grandmother who like shook the egg.
yeah.
A picture of her grandma.
Yeah, there's this girl on Twitter who's like, my grandmother just cursed into an egg and buried it in the backyard. That's indigenous Persian
Yeah,
culture.
hashtag,
It's like, no,
like,
that's dementia.
Yeah. I've known plenty of Iranian people, and like none of them had weird grandparents doing retarded shit. They were mostly well-adjusted, normal people.
Yeah,
not
that's
putting
not
curses
like,
on things.
that's not part of Islam or Zoroastrianism or Baha'i. Like,
Yeah.
that is only what happens when you have Alzheimer's.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're an old crazy bitch.
No, well, the piss drinking thing is real.
What?
Urine therapy?
Yeah, in Persia, it's pretty big.
Yeah. Then was it Persia that would pay extra money for Polynesian piss? Polynesian piss was like a hot commodity back in the
Yeah,
because-
Wow.
Kids, right? I thought it was young
no,
piss.
that's like that's Chinese.
Chinese
shit.
people still drink
Virgin
boys'
egg,
piss. Yeah, they
virgin
boil
egg or some
they
shit.
boil eggs in boys' piss. There was like a thing with like guys going around to boys' schools and stealing all the piss because in China it's a delicacy to have. That's
What a
like the
Robin
beauty,
Hood.
dude. I fucking love the Cultural Revolution. They just it's like the algorithm that they forget how to be like. You know, have any kind of culture, so they make shit up like that. You know,
Wait, is that post Maoist?
I feel like it
I
has
think that's
to be
pretty
right.
recent. Yeah,
That can't be an ancient
I had a
thing, is
boy's piss.
It
Yeah.
sounds ancient.
Yeah, it does. I
I
mean,
had a boy's piss egg yesterday.
it would sound hard to like introduce that in like 1980. Like, guys, I got a new idea. Think
I don't
we
know.
should
Some of
try
the
it?
shit I see happening in Chinatown, it's like this has got to be a new thing. They're just they're trying this out. But no, the piss thing is because piss was used as like a mouthwash. It was like for like hygienic purposes. So yeah, it was like
Is it sterile?
yeah. Well, I guess because of the uric
tasted
acid
so
or
good.
whatever, fucking.
Yeah.
It helped clean your teeth, so people used to rinse their mouth out with piss. And I think Polynesian piss. I mean, this is like
That's the
something
good
I
shit.
read in like 4th grade. So, you know, I don't remember if it's fucking.
You're just looking at Goatsy and reading about people.
Yeah. Goatsy and dolphin sex. You remember that one?
Dolphin sex.
Dolphin
No.
sex.
Oh
is-
yeah. Well, the fucking yeah, they have the homosexual nasal sex.
Yeah.
Really?
Dolphins, yeah. They're the only animal in the animal kingdom that has nasal sex.
Dude, a dolphin's
There's
dick.
blowholes.
A dolphin's dick looks so weird. It looks like
It's prehensile,
it's,
right?
it's prehensile, but
Oh,
it
nice.
looks like if you just turned on a soft serve machine with no cone.
yeah.
underneath.
yeah.
So it's got this like weird star shaped hanging like it's like a big tongue.
Yeah,
Ooh,
it looks like a
nice.
tongue.
Incredibly smooth sexual organ.
Guys, this is a 100% promise. If the Patreon hits $20,000, We're going to go to SeaWorld and we're going to make a dolphin fuck Stavros.
I'll suck a dolphin off for 20
Of
G's.
course you will. This is the benefit of having a Greek on the show is that we can explore new areas of gender to boldly go into new genders that no one has thought of before.
I want to fuck a dolphin girl, though, dude. I'm not gay, dude.
Yeah. They've got
It's like,
big pussies.
Do
I
they have big
imagine.
pussies?
Yeah.
No.
They do. That's why I get weirded out when I hear about people fucking farm animals. And it's like, have you seen how they impregnate a cow? You shove your entire arm in there. Like if you feel comfortable, you know, like that cow's not gonna fucking laugh at you. You put your regular human-sized dick inside of it.
Dude, I saw my friend
Well, they have
Ramsey.
those huge leather sleeves that they get the male horse or it's horses. Sorry, to fuck.
Yeah.
And then they give it to Steve-O. He has to drink it.
Yeah.
He spits it into a
Spits
horse
it
pussy.
into the
Yeah.
horse pussy.
Dude,
yeah.
the shit Monsanto does is so fucked up. Yo, what's up? I'm Steve-O, and I'm here with Monsanto, and this is Drink a Horse's Cum to put a farming family out of business. To sue a farming family when I throw the cum up on their property, and then I sue them to get the cum back and we take their farm.
That's the sinister side of Wild Boys, is that they were just sponsored by Monsanto.
Yeah. How about this? It's Steve-O and Chris Pontius, and they go to Thailand, and the show's called Child Boys. And you get the rest of that.
Do you remember we were talking about it was you and me, I remember. It was like a long time ago. We were talking about how people do like hashtag food porn and
Yeah.
hashtag like puppy porn when it's like a cute puppy. We were like, what if like there was just a picture of a baby? It was like hashtag child porn.
That's funny.
Hell yeah, dude. Just baby porn. If you had to fuck an animal, what would you fuck?
Didn't we talk about this already?
Yeah,
Did we?
like
We did.
7 times.
Yeah, no, you always ask the same questions.
All right. How about this? If you had to fuck
Did I answer your mom the first time around? Because that's a good place for that classic bit.
Oh, that's pretty good. That would have been good.
Yeah.
Well, I don't think Felix has said which animal he wants to fuck.
That's actually why I came on. I wanted to say that. That's a good question. A lot of people would probably like go for the primate family because they're like it's closest to humans.
Right.
Sorry, 1 second. I'll be back.
Yeah,
Fill in the animal I wanna fuck.
his gorilla's here. His young gorilla boy has arrived.
I would scissor with a bonobo because they're a lesbian culture.
Oh, hell yeah, dude.
I'd show
My
them
choice
my
would
new
be
haircut.
I don't fuck an animal. I think we mentioned that because the idea at first.
You
because
totally can.
You hear what animal would you fuck if you could, and then you think, oh, and then you're like, I've got the pick of the litter,
Right.
but then you realize that's not a choice that you want to make.
Right.
There's no good option because instinctually you think as a consumer, you think I've got all these options,
Absolutely.
unlimited.
Capitalism.
I can buy whatever, I can fuck whatever I want, and then none of the options are good, and that's why you need Zen to remind you that you don't really want to fuck any animal.
That's true.
You know what I think is messed up is that you could watch any animal having sex on YouTube except for humans.
That's not true, dude. You can watch humans fuck if you just put in sex ed video. For anything,
Really? On YouTube?
anything for educational purposes is allowed on YouTube. So if you type in breast exam, you find breast exam videos and then a million comments from like boys from like Saudi Arabia that are like, finally to see the boob, please. To see breast, thank you. May I have sex, please? Dude, Jim Goad, who I'm sure everybody fucking hates, but Jim Goad's website used to have like all the search terms that led people to his website displayed on the sidebar.
That's funny.
It probably still does, but I remember going to his site one time, and on the sidebar, one of the search terms that brought somebody to his website was, it is allowed for a Muslim boy to suck his own penis. It's okay to suck on penis, Muslim. You know?
That's going to be the cause of the Muslim Reformation.
Yeah.
Is
self-suck?
Yeah. Like the Martin Luther of Islam is going to be like, no, self-suck is allowed. God gave you the ability, and God created doctors so you could remove your ribs.
Damn, dude, those little boys, not only can they not see titties, but they have to get fucked all the time by men.
Yeah.
I mean, in Afghanistan, not as
Afghanistan.
much. A little bit in Saudi Arabia.
And that's why I think the boys piss thing, because Afghanistan used to be a normal place until like 1970.
Yeah,
the
it was.
60s.
Yeah.
It was like a pretty
Were they
modern
fucking
place.
boys there in droves but prior to the Russian invasion?
Well, the boy fuckers went into the caves and then they came out post 1978.
Yeah, somehow I don't believe that drinking boys piss drinking. First of all, the egg thing makes it so much worse. It was just like
I
they
don't
like
think
to
that's
drink.
real, right?
What
That it actually happens? Because I saw that I thought it was like a trick that it's like a myth that the Chinese do that.
No, it's real.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 100% real.
Yeah, the egg. If someone's eating an egg, because a hard-boiled egg's already kind of gross.
Yeah, that's what I'm
It's like,
saying.
yeah.
That's what I'm fucking saying. It's like, what's the last thing I would want if I had to drink piss? What's the last fucking thing I would want in it? And with the exception of like oysters,
Right.
you know, raw oysters with boys piss, it's hard-boiled egg.
Yeah. I think it would be good
You're
for like
already having
a
rough
sponge
time with
cake.
one of those.
You
Sponge
know?
cake with
You know, the
bad.
sugar overpowers it, and it's moister.
That's the spirit stuff.
If you mixed piss into like flan.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, piss-based flan would be good.
Stav's ordering some boys piss for the vitamins.
I'm gonna make a fucking butternut squash soup with boys piss.
I thought
as
the
a base.
basis for Soylent was boy piss. I think
Yeah,
that's like it's the Silicon
I love
Valley.
that everyone was getting sick off Soylent. That shit is so
Are they?
funny.
Yeah.
Well, I was working with Nimesh. We were writing on that show, and Nimesh is like, "Yeah, I just got Soylent or whatever," and I was like, "What the fuck? What is that?" That was my first exposure to it, and I remember I was saying to him, like, "You're gonna get fucking sick, dude. Like, that's not. It's just Slim Fast. You have to eat real food. You can't
Right.
just eat drink nothing but milkshakes. You're gonna fuck up your digestive tract." You know, he's like, "Nah, dude, they got everything in there." It's like that's not how like bodies
Right,
work.
right,
And it was
right.
like 2 weeks later, that company was like facing trouble for.
What's your shit like? Does it just slide the
You
fuck
probably
out
have
there?
constant diarrhea.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's no way you have solid stool. There's nothing for, you know, for the clump. There's no fiber.
Yeah, you're not really retaining any minerals or anything.
Yeah.
I think that's the funniest thing about it to me is like how hard is eating for you?
Right,
You
right.
can't just like eat toast or something.
Yeah.
Well, you got a code, dude. You need.
Well, it is all those dudes. It is all those guys.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The,
yeah.
the smoothie thing, like having a Vitamix makes sense if you like don't get any fucking produce. It's really making a salad is the most inconvenient fucking food prep there is.
Yeah.
To like cut up lettuce. I don't have time for that shit.
Oh,
I'm,
yeah,
I'm a
dude.
goddamn businessman.
Absolutely.
I got giant TVs to buy over here, boys. I'm keeping the box in the apartment, by the way. All points of egress are encumbered by a giant fucking TV box that I hope when this place eventually burns down, they find my charred remains clutching all of my podcasting equipment behind the giant TV box. And I want that picture just fucking screen printed directly on my headstone.
We'll do that. We'll
Yeah.
do that for you.
I want people to know that I died as I lived miserably in the pursuit of more consumer electronics. Actually, you know what? My old apartment, the one in Chinatown, it did catch fire. One day.
Really?
Yeah, there was all these. I
remember that.
I heard all these fucking fire trucks, and I'm sitting at my computer, and like there's all these loud sirens. I'm like, shit, that must be a big fire. So I go to like look on Twitter. I'm like, big fire, Manhattan. I go to the FDNY's Twitter page, and there's my address. Like, 5-alarm fire at my old address. And I'm like, oh shit. And then there's like a pounding on the door. And I open the door, and this Chinese lady is like, fire, fire! And there's all this smoke in the hallway. And you think in the moment you would be like panicked or whatever. I'm like, shit.
Right.
And I just closed the door and like went back in my room and packed up all my podcasting equipment. And I thought, like, how funny would it be if I died saving my podcasting equipment. What a befitting death for a white man gentrifying this building of Chinese people. I'm the only death, and it's because I was saving my bullshit podcasting equipment.
Fuck.
What a way to go.
Which is crazy, though, because what happens is the FDNY shows up, they put out the fire, and they really are heroes. You think because, they have the same aesthetic as police officers that they're pieces of shit, like you kind of want to hate them.
Right.
But they do save people.
Oh, yeah.
They show up.
If you're gonna be a racist,
Just be a
just be a
firefighter.
firefighter.
They show up, they put the fire out, and they're all like, later. And this one family's apartment was just completely destroyed. They bring the fire hose up there and they just soak your entire apartment in water. There was water pouring down the stairwells and shit. And like, so the apartment's destroyed. And then like an hour later, the Red Cross comes in and they're like, okay, so you're homeless now. And we're going to take you to a shelter where your children are going to be exposed to awful people.
Jeez, fuck, man. None of my shit has ever burned down.
Your house burned down, right?
Yeah. When I was 4, my house burned down.
Really?
Yeah, like when I was sleeping, and
holy shit,
I had to run out of it.
That's why you learned karate, dude.
Yeah,
I had to fight flames.
That was my childhood. It was like a reflection of my house burning down in my eyes watering, and then when you zoom back out, I was being awarded my black belt. I was like, I'm never gonna be afraid again. No, I mean that's like probably why I have trouble sleeping. Is that.
Yeah, dude, because you're 4 too.
Yeah,
that shit sticks with you.
Yeah,
I remember watching a Cops episode as a kid because I used to be terrified of fire as a kid. Because you know what they do? We mentioned it on the last one. Actually, I just did my stop, drop, and roll bit that never found any success in stand up on the last show, and it didn't really hit anyways. So I don't really care. But I used to be terrified of fire as a kid, and it's because of all that fire prevention training, which doesn't really do anything. It's like, if there's a fire, get out of the house. It's like, well, I was gonna do that.
Yeah.
Why I wouldn't try to get out of the fucking house.
Right.
But yeah, I remember there was a Cops episode where this like the patrolman's driving and then like he sees through like a subdivision, there's just flames in like a window, so they go over there and they like call the fire department, and this like family like loses all their shit, and the daughter's just got like her head shaved, and I didn't know what cancer was at the time, and like my mom would explain to me like, yeah, some children die of cancer, and
Jesus Christ.
And I remember like just in that one episode of Cops, like my understanding of how just suddenly overnight your life could become complete shit. You get cancer and your house burns down.
We had that like fire prevention bullshit for me like after our house burned down, and it was like 5, and I was really cocky about it. I was like, my house actually did burn down, and, you actually want to run out of there. You don't want to run into the fire.
How did it burn down?
Our neighbors were getting their stairs, like they were getting something done to their stairs, and I think like one of the contractors like left a cigarette on the stairs.
Oh, hell
and
yeah.
their house really didn't burn that much. The fire like spread to our house.
What?
Yeah, it was fucked up. I mean, we had insurance and it was fine. We lost this. We had stolen cable that my mom got when she was pregnant with me.
Nice.
And I did her like. It was fine though.
Is that also how your mom became pregnant with you?
Yeah.
The cable guy showed up. And, well, I can get you a discount, but it's gonna cost you. Have you ever seen that scene in Forrest Gump where she wants to get the kid into the school? Yeah. It's basically that kind of situation.
I mean, it was really that. I mean, yeah. If you want to have HBO, I mean, what's more permanent happiness? Getting your retarded kid into school? Or,
that's what actually that little like
HBO.
3-finger rubbing motion is. It's you playing with the clit. You think it means money, but it's I'm gonna have to play with your clit if you want this free TV. Well, that's it. That's the episode. We're out of time, and if you guys got anything you want to say to that, or you tuckered out?
Yes, we want to plug Monday's show at Come On Everybody. This is going to be airing before that, so Monday the 26th, Boxing Day. If you're British or something, who celebrates Boxing? Canada.
Mm-hmm.
The 26th, Come On Everybody. Doors are at 8, shows at 9.
Does Canada not have Christmas?
They got rid of it.
Oh, damn.
Socialism.
Well, now they have what? Muslim Christmas?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they gave it to the Syrians.
Yeah.
It's Wa Christmas.
Yeah. Prime Minister Justin.
My friend growing up was Muslim, and they celebrated Christmas.
Yeah,
Muslims love Christmas.
Yeah.
I mean, Jesus.
Well, yeah, Jesus was like, he plays like a sort of a background role. He's sort of like, there's Ender's Game, and then there's the Ender's Shadow series, and the Bible is sort of like the Ender's Shadow series, where Bean plays a bigger role.
The Rock.
About books, excuse me, children's
literature.
books.
So to Muslims, Muhammad is Master Chief.
Yeah.
But
Okay,
Christ
now we're
is
getting
kind
there.
of like Cortana.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or the black commanding
Well, it's sort of like,
officer.
yeah,
Oh,
Jesus,
really? I
Jesus
didn't know
Christ
that.
is like the Russian roommate in Perfect Strangers, and Muhammad
Now
is
we're
like
getting
Carl
there.
Winslow.
Yeah, okay, all right.
They renamed Jesus in
Yeah.
the Quran. He's Isa.
Yeah.
Oh.
Jesus Christ is like Archie Bunker, and fucking Wheezy Jefferson is Muhammad.
Jesus
that
Christ.
I got the most.
Jesus Christ is kind of like Bruce Jenner, and Muhammad is kind of like Caitlyn Jenner.
Okay.
No, now you've completely lost. We're doing spin-offs, so
Well, I was just
we're doing
wanted
a
to say
unified
something that
storyline. So
I wanted to have a
shut
fatwa
up.
against
Oh,
our
okay,
podcast.
okay. I
Oh,
get it.
there
I
you
get
go.
it.
All right, okay.
Cheers and Frasier.
I
Do
just
one
wanted
with
to
that.
say something.
Yeah,
Do one with
cheers,
Cheers
there
and
you go.
Frasier.
Yeah.
Offensive.
I get it.
Jesus is like Frasier, and Muhammad. Well, no, I guess Frasier's the. Jesus is like Sam.
Ah,
Muhammad's
yes.
Frasier.
Frasier's
Okay, now I get religion.
Yeah.
We did it, boys.
Muhammad is the Undertaker. Jesus is Paul Bearer.
Ah, all right.
Just
Oh,
finally
I thought
bring
you were
it
gonna
full
say
circle.
Cain.
Yeah, Cain would
Yeah.
make more sense.
Yeah.
I didn't know
Imagine
that.
how big Cain must be in real life. Did he just?
Oh
6'7"?
yeah, he's like 11 feet tall.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure he's the tallest guy.
he's
got to
be so fucking big.
Yeah.
He's ugly as shit.
Well, yeah,
Take his
you've got to
cane
have some
off.
kind of growth deformity. We were
Yeah.
talking about that guy Bigfoot Silva the other day.
Yeah.
Which is
Acromalgy.
he
Giant
shouldn't be
chin.
allowed to participate
That's
in combat sports. It's like it's offensive.
But doesn't he get
Yeah,
fucked up a lot because his
he
face
gets
is big?
fucked up horribly because he used to be like he would take TRT, which is just shooting like pure testosterone into you, and then after a while people were like, you can't do that.
Right.
And he goes, well, actually, I medically need to take testosterone because I didn't go through enough puberty. And it's kind of like, well, if you medically need testosterone, like if you're gonna die if they don't give you testosterone, you probably shouldn't be fighting.
Right,
Yeah.
right.
But ever since he was disallowed from taking steroids or TRT, he just gets horribly maimed.
Yeah.
And because he's so tall, he falls like a giraffe being
Yeah.
shot.
Yeah.
What he looks like is like you know where you can do like Simpsons-fy yourself or
Yeah.
something. It's like they made one of those for Donkey Kong, and then Benicio del Toro used the and that's what he looks like. Donkey Kong yourself, Benicio del Toro.
Beautiful.
Is how he looks. So that's the episode. You guys enjoy the holidays.
Thank y'all.
Enjoy
Bye, everybody.
your families.
Thanks, Big Dick Felix.
Yeah, remember.
My pleasure.
Hey, you know what? Take the time to remember that we lost the war on Christmas. So try to remember the true meaning of Christmas, which is subscribing to the podcast, getting your friends to subscribe to the podcast, and please don't be racist in our name. Thank you, guys. Hey everyone, so I was going to start the show, but we put on She's All That, so we're feeling kind of riffed out already. To be honest with you, I don't know how much of an episode this is going to be, but it's starting, and we're already 13 seconds down.
Ooh,
So-
hell yeah, dude. We can do this.
Yeah.
Just how many more seconds left? Let's get a seconds clock going.
It's
This
gonna,
movie is 14 minutes long.
Yeah. Eventually, the show's just going to be us watching movies and mostly silence.
That would be so fucking tight, dude.
It's movies I actually want to watch. Yeah. And you go to say something, I'm just like, just shut the fuck up, dude. Just move on. I want to see this.
Yeah, I would love to just not even Mystery Science see it at the theater. It's just me like going to the bathroom and asking for clarification on the plot.
Yeah.
What happened, dude?
Wait, what happened? Yeah, confused science theater. It's just real science theater.
I voted for Congo though.
Yeah.
yeah.
Will Menaker is joining
We got
us
Thick
today.
Cock Billy
Yeah.
in the mix.
Why Dick Menaker?
It's true. Oh, hell
Thanks for
dude.
having me, guys.
Yeah,
Thanks
they
for
just
being
said
on.
they had a killer sesh
Wow,
here in
look
the
at all
Park
those
Slope
collagen.
Mansion, and now we're doing our show,
Hell yeah, dude.
but with a little twist element. We're watching She's All That.
Yeah,
We tried doing this with the new Netflix show Chasing Cameron.
Oh, dude, that shit
Wait,
is
what is
so
that?
good.
But that's
It's
just
about-
a good show,
it's
so we couldn't
it's
do
about
it.
Cameron Dallas, the Vine star. He has his own Netflix series now, where he and it was a disaster.
It was awesome, dude.
We couldn't
Like,
watch
all these
the show.
11-year-old girls are so wet that it just makes they're crying and they're wet and they don't understand what's happening to their bodies. And Cameron's like,
these sexy 16
The only joke we got out of it was calling it bug chasing Cameron.
no, Cameron Dallas Buyers Club.
Cameron
yeah,
Dallas
yeah,
Buyers
yeah,
Club.
yeah, yeah,
That was the other.
yeah.
Yeah.
Sponsored by the Podesta Group.
Oh, hell yeah,
Felix
dude.
and Brendan and Amber are also here, but We only have 4 microphones.
They're just chilling.
They're just chilling in Cedar Rapids.
Best find of all time, dude.
Gabrielle Union's in this movie. I totally forgot. Looking real good. Future wife of Dwayne Wade.
Gabrielle Union's still looking good as hell, dude. She looks
What
the
the fuck
closest.
is she wearing on her head?
It's a
Dude,
full
she's
lot
part of a
hat.
uniform.
That's
Never
right.
mind.
She's wearing something
See,
dumb.
for
ugly
a second,
bitches
I thought
wear.
that was just some bizarre blossom hat. And that very well could have been.
Well, she's. They've already established how arty she is. So this
Yeah.
could be just another
Dude,
one of
she.
her.
It's so annoying how hot she just is at the beginning of the movie.
You say that about every woman, though.
That's not true. Name a woman.
I don't know, that guy in the background.
Yeah, he's hot. He's cute. He's not the hottest.
This guy right here.
That guy,
This dude's on
honestly,
Daredevil
okay,
now.
all right. I was doing it as a bit earlier, but I will look at that guy and I will tell you what I could do with him.
You would fuck any mom or any woman in a movie that's been in a Hollywood movie?
Almost certainly, yes.
Yeah.
I think I would.
What about the mom in Gilbert
I'm like
Grape?
that. Well,
Would you
I like
fuck
to
her?
tell people, like,
No.
I like to tell people.
Okay, so
I can fuck
I
him.
win.
I would like to tell people, like, I would totally fuck that girl from the commercial, and they're like, which commercial? And it's like, just pick any commercial.
Yeah.
Because it always holds up.
right. No, you're absolutely
you know?
right.
Remember,
Although-
you know who used to be really hot? The girl from the Wendy's commercials from like 10 years ago.
The
You, Wendy, the
yeah,
little girl?
yeah. No, not actual Wendy. It was the woman in the office, you know, because they had to get rid of the real Wendy.
Well, they got some UCB redhead to
Yeah,
like come in
yeah.
and be
I'm all in, dude. That's my fucking
Flo from
angle.
Flo from Progressive is UCB.
Of course, dude. Have
Yeah,
you seen? You know the ones that she did with her whole family, or her being like, "Let me let loose. Let me show what I can do."
Yeah.
and she's like doing a terrible.
I gotta do
improv
my
scene.
character.
Yeah,
She
fuck-
makes so much money.
She's rich as hell.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she's insanely rich off that.
I want to
shit.
be an insurance. That's how we gotta court an insurance company, guys.
What's his name?
No, you know what we should do? We should become the Pep Boys. We should make them
Hell yeah.
like what's it called when they turn them into people? When you make cartoons people?
Yeah.
Anthropomorphize.
Well, they're already. That's like when you make an animal look like a
Right,
human.
right.
What's it when you make a cartoon?
Or when you Roger Rabbit it?
It's
when
called
you
magic.
anglicize
It's called Hollywood
cartoons.
It's
When
called
you
the Ghost Shell.
ethnically
What was that
cleanse.
fucking movie?
It's called Who Framed Roger Rabbit. Is the movie you're thinking of? Which, by the way, is one of the top 5 noir films of all time.
I actually unironically agree.
Yeah. No, I say that.
Boy,
I mean
do you
it.
know fucking Jessica Rabbit? Come on. Beat off to a cartoon, no problem there. But also have looked up cosplay porn of Jessica Rabbit.
Yeah, there is
That's
a
how
porn
much I
star
wanna-
that's named Jessica Rabbit.
Yeah, she dressed up
Well, it's
like this.
okay now that we're the Pep Boys.
Yeah.
We're also cartoon
Oh,
characters.
dude, we can fuck any cartoon character.
Yeah, I'm gonna send a little email over to the Pep Boys marketing department from the Cumtown email account.
We got to figure out schemes to make money, boys. I think also
Dear Pep Boys, have you ever imagined any of your beloved advertising mascots fucking
Yeah. Hey,
other cartoon characters?
check it out. We're
If
fucking
so-
Snap, Crackle, and Pop. You need a muffler, bitch? We got fucking mufflers.
yeah, let's go shake down other fucking cartoon characters.
What the fuck is the Pep Boy? I guess those are probably 3 guys that existed.
They're
at
the
one
brother.
point.
They're the
Is it the Marx
the
Brothers?
brothers. Yeah.
No,
It's
they're,
like,
not the
they're
Marx
like
Brothers.
cheap ripoffs of the Marx Brothers.
I think they were the 3 guys that opened the first shop.
Well, one guy
Yeah.
looks exactly like fucking
It was originally called the Pep Shop Boys.
the Pep Shop Boys.
Yeah.
Oh.
Pep sounds.
What the fuck is this? Yeah, it's sort of a barbershop quartet, except there's 3 of them. Aesthetic, right?
A barbershop 3-tet.
Yeah, exactly.
Yo, this fucking shit is crazy, dude.
All right, yeah, we
She's all
got
that-
try not to pay attention to
All
the
right.
movies. Just gonna fucking
So there's a midget on here for some reason. Is this still high school? There's
Yeah.
a midget. There's 2 midgets.
It's art. This is an art project.
This is Freddie Prinze Jr. is trying to ingratiate himself to his
the art
Pygmalion by hanging
There's
out
stuff.
at the...
That's stuff.
No, that wasn't me.
It's the
That wasn't
fat
me. I'm
turtleneck
cuter.
guy with the
I'm
beret
cuter than that
holding a
guy.
Butterfinger.
I'm
It's
way
like
fucking
Stavi.
cuter.
Eric Wareheim combined.
I'm way
Yeah.
cuter, bitch.
Yeah, look at that. It looks literally like Stav and Eric Wareheim combined.
No, it does not.
Yes, it does.
That guy looks nothing like
That
me.
does look exactly.
That
like
guy
it.
looks
with
nothing
just
like
a
me.
touch of Penn Jillette.
Yeah.
The
Well,
facial hair.
I don't really like their magic, but I love their politics.
Yeah,
Not a fan of the magic.
Well, you know, they're not good magicians.
They're
Oh,
pretty
you
good.
got
Penn and Teller?
opinions?
They're not bad.
Yeah, I don't think they're that good.
No one's good at
compared
magic,
to
dude.
David
Magic sucks
Blaine.
dick.
David
Who's-
Blaine is the greatest magician of all time.
David Blaine, like, he fucking just threw up a frog. That's not magic, dude. He swallowed a frog.
You picked his shittiest trick.
Well, bitch, defend
out of
it.
all of the things he's done, you
And
picked
it's
his
Not shitty, dude. It's tight.
Yeah.
It's not magic, though.
It's biblical.
People
He
are
also-
like,
he also
people are like
threw
he
up-
made a fucking frog appear. He just
He also-
swallowed
well,
a
how-
frog.
up
Harry
gasoline.
Houdini swallowed all the lockpicks and regurgitated them, and that's how he got out of most of
Well,
those
that's why that
things,
dumb
so-
bitch is dead, dude. Yeah, that's why Houdini died, because he sucked.
No, he died
well,
because he
he-
got cucked by a fist.
No, like, but David Blaine has trained himself to like swallow a frog and then regurgitate it alive.
Yeah.
It may not be actual magic, but nothing.
That's my
is
only beef
because
with it, that it's
doesn't
not-
exist.
He also puts a fucking ice pick through his arm.
Wait, is this the trans guy
Nah,
from The Wedding
pass.
Singer?
Who, you?
This guy. No, this
Yeah.
guy on the stage. Is
No,
that
you are that guy.
Is that the
Yeah.
Arquette
No,
brother?
that's you.
No, that's
woman?
you.
That's you.
That's not me.
Yeah, it is.
I would.
He's
tell
got
you
the
if that
same
was
gay
me.
mouth you do.
Yeah.
First of all, it's
He's
not
got
a
that big, gay,
mouth.
wet mouth that you have.
Adam's
a
mouth
gay
has two
mouth.
sets of lips.
So he can kiss himself
Yeah,
because
yeah.
he's gay.
Okay, you say that to me, but if you say that to a person who's naturally has larger lips, I'm gonna stop that.
Shut up, dude. Shut up. You do have gay mouth, and you know
What do you mean gay mouth?
There's
What,
a
you gonna
certain
say
thing that
Jay-Z,
is
you
gay
got gay
mouth.
mouth.
There's a certain thing that is gay mouth. Like RG3 has gay mouth. It's wet lips. It's big wet lips, and it's like it's,
No, it's
mouths
not.
that are always wet. Yes, dude, they look gay. I'm serious. My friend George has a gay mouth. You know George?
Yeah, I know George.
He's got a big gay smile.
I've kissed him and it was not gay.
Yeah, we've all
His
kissed.
mouth-
George.
Stav just thinks any man that's more attractive than him is gay.
Yeah, no.
Any
It's any
feature
man
is-
I want to kiss has gay mouth.
Yeah.
That's how it works.
Well, we have kissed.
No,
Oh,
dude.
yeah, this
I
is the
stand by
scene-
my gay
This
mouth
is the
theory.
scene where Freddie Prinze Jr. goes on stage at the art show and shows them that he can do hacky sack, and all the art kids are blown away because there's no way any art kids would play hacky sack.
Yeah.
That's out of the question.
I told you about that dude I know from Iceland who was he brought the first hacky sack to Iceland.
Whoa,
And-
really?
Yeah. Because it's such a small place.
What a
His
distinction.
sister and her boyfriend.
Do they
like
still have a statue to him?
yeah. He's like a god there, basically. But yeah, it's like 200,000 people in Iceland. So his sister and her boyfriend went on vacation. Her sister's boyfriend brought him back a hacky sack. It was the first hacky sack in my whole country. And yeah, he's like a really good artist too. He like does all these like sort of primordial man, but like playing basketball and farting and stuff. He's like, this is like a man doing a slam dunk and farting at the same time. And like they're like buyers.
It does
Like,
sound stupid.
I went to
but-
his show. No, it's really charming, actually. I went to his show, and then there was this woman that was like, "So, what's your opinion on the state of patriarchy? I feel like your art says a lot about it." And he's like, "No, I think that farting is funny, and I think that
He's right.
yeah." He like completely like killed her question.
Yeah, fuck
Whatever.
people.
Sorry, but hacky sack is really fun. Did you guys used to hack back in the day?
Fuck no, I did devil sticks.
Oh,
Hell yeah, dude.
You did poi.
Yeah.
This is a big poi.
No, I never
guy.
did any of that shit. Like that was like for hacky sack was like for like kids who went to boarding school but like listened to Fish. That was
There's
my
hacky sack was huge where I went to at my community college. There was a designated smoking area and people were always playing hacky sack there. But there was also devil sticks going on and then often poi. It was a lot of
What's
Burning Man.
poi again?
Poi is just like balls at the end of socks and you spin them around and they usually you set the balls on fire.
Oh, okay.
It's all
Yeah,
like
yeah.
Burning Man stuff.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hacky sack
What
was
the
fun.
fuck is this? Why is she
She's got
in-
face paint on, dude.
Why does she have face paint
For
on?
art.
This is your first
performance
inkling
art.
that she's hot when her entire face is covered in like kabuki makeup.
Yeah.
Dude, she is so hot.
wow, she's so fire.
Yeah.
Just take the glasses off, you disgusting.
But also,
bitch.
yeah. I hate bitches that can read, dude. That's a big pet
Take
peeve.
the fucking glasses off.
Take them off.
She's such a slob. Oh my god.
What if the angle was that like he can't date her because she's extremely racist? And her father's a Nazi. and
It's
she's
like American History X.
Yeah,
They
yeah,
go
yeah,
together. What do they got you reading in high school these
Yeah,
days?
yeah, yeah.
Well, Native Son, actually.
American Teen X.
Oh man.
American History X is such a stupid movie.
Yeah, it sucks.
It's so fucking stupid.
I've never
He's the
seen
guy
it.
who's a hardcore Nazi, and then like one nice guy in jail is like what changes his mind.
Yeah, because they like talk about basketball. He's like, yeah, Magic Johnson's the best player. He's like, no way, Larry Bird is the best player.
I also like my favorite rapper is Eminem.
Yeah.
Eminem and Yellow Wolf. Those are my favorites.
Yeah, personally, I think the best black guy is Eminem. Yeah.
Fuck.
Yo, Eminem really needs to take down Trump quick.
You think he will?
He's the only white guy that can. He's the only guy on our side that can, right?
Who, Eminem?
Slim Shady. Right?
Yeah, you're right. No, keep going with this. This sounds good.
Here's who I think the Democrats should
You know
run
what's an
against
even
Trump.
better level is you say that Everlast is the best rapper. Jump around. Yeah.
House of Pain.
Yeah. Because of Whitey Ford Sings the Blues, you say Everlast is the best musical artist of all time.
They should perform at the inauguration. Everlast. The House of Pain should reunite. And you jump around.
Yeah.
The inauguration.
That would be so fucking awesome.
You see a man at the liquor store begging for some change. You tell him to get a fucking job. There's no safety net for people like you.
He's like, like someday, like you might know what it's really like to be called a racist. To be considered
He's wearing like a
deplorable.
Pepe mask while doing the song.
Well, I mean, I've been having this whole I've had this fantasy now about the inauguration that like he can't get any A-list acts. But there's certainly a lot of... There's like some B-list acts you could definitely book.
Yeah, Dan Ninen.
That would be so tight.
Which I guess people were asking. They want some explanation of Dan Ninen because he's come up on the show.
Right,
the reason
right.
I don't really talk about him is because it's honestly he's fucking boring at this point.
Right.
Like, I mean, Dan Ninen was funny 3.5 years ago.
Yeah.
But he's
Still funny.
He's still funny if he's new to you, but
Right,
he's
right.
a limited gimmick. So
That's
Dan,
like I said, I'm glad we spent 20 minutes talking about him on our show today.
Yeah.
well, it's important for me because I've known Dan for like 5 years.
Yeah, no, I just found out about him. So.
Yeah. But I don't know. People were asking about it, and so Dan is this half Indian, half Japanese comedian that was born in 1952.
Where does he buy his sushi? Where does he
What's
buy?
that?
Where does he buy his sushi?
At 7-Eleven.
Yeah, because
Why? Because he's half Japanese.
he's half Indian.
Yeah.
Is he's red Indian or is he?
Did you ever hear Joe Robinson going off about that bit on the Robin Joe show?
No.
He's just like, they don't sell sushi at 7-Eleven.
Yeah.
They don't. They sell it at like Walgreens, but they don't have it at 7-Eleven.
Does he have hearing aids on? Yeah. Macaulay Culkin's little brother's got hearing aids in this movie. That's deep.
Oh, she looked good. Could you excuse us a minute, Dad? I'm ugly.
Why is she suddenly 7 years younger than she was in the last scene? Anyhow, so Dan Ninen is he's an old guy
He's old
who
as shit at
started
this point.
doing open mics in DC in probably like 2005, and then sort of rubbed people the wrong way, and eventually just sort of he found it that the best path for a career for him was going to be to lie to people, lie to clubs and bookers, and say that he's like so and so's opener or whatever. He used to he just like got Robert Schimmel's schedule and would call clubs as soon as they booked Schimmel and like be like, "Hey, this is Rob Schimmel's agent. I'm trying to get the booking information for his opener Dan Ninen." And the clubs would be like, "Whoa, what do you mean his opener?" And then he'd be like, "Oh yeah, no, he has an opener that he brings with him that has to be there. So if you could get the hotel information," and then they would book Dan. And after like a couple months of that, I guess Schimmel was like, "Who the fuck is this guy? Why do they keep booking him?" And so Dan lost that deal.
And then he moved on to
Russell Peters.
I'm David Brenner's opening.
Yeah. Well, apparently, I don't know if this is true or not, but I'm sure it is, knowing Dan. But when Robert Schimmel died, Dan emailed Schimmel's brother and was like, "Yeah, Robert was a fucking asshole and a piece of shit."
What?
That's terrible.
Oh yeah,
man.
Dan's a sociopath. He's a fucking piece of shit.
Well, he also had that Russell Peters.
Yeah,
bit.
he does the Russell Peters thing where I think Russell talked about it on What the Fuck or something. Dan also tried to pay like $5,000 to have Mark Maron have him on. What the Fuck.
There's a
He tried
really
to bribe
good
his way
episode
onto
of
it.
What the Fuck where he reads the letter and he doesn't say Dan's name, but he's like, "I am a corporate comedian. I've made more money this year than you will make in your entire lifetime."
Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
And you're too much of a coward to have me on your podcast.
Yeah. So my exposure to Dan was through Joe Robinson, I guess, and like Joe was doing that that Kurt Shackelford Hyatt
right,
room.
the Hyatt.
And he meets Dan, and Dan was like hosting, and Dan's talking about, I make $300,000 a year doing stand up, and then like, Joe's like, then why are you doing a $10 spot
right.
in the lobby of a hotel?
Yeah.
Like that doesn't make any sense.
Laugh right at the Hyatt.
Yeah.
Hey, it's a $50 spot. Thank you.
All right. Well, so then fucking Dan, because he's super defensive, is like, fuck Joe Robinson, fuck Rob Mayer, ha ha ha. Here's a picture of me and my Tesla. Here's me in the Acela waiting room. I don't know why he thinks that's a brag that he shows up too early for his train. It's not like a flight. There's no security.
It's like the
You
Admiral's.
just go there and get on the fucking train. And he goes there and hang out in the clubhouse with no one else, by the way.
Just alone.
Yeah. So if you shit talk Dan, he'll put you on his enemies list and he'll just email you constantly. He really hates JL Colvin. Yeah. He fucking despises him, so he'll bring him and Josh Homer up all the time as guys that he's doing better
elbows,
than.
dude.
All right, so are we going to talk about Dan?
Yeah, we're talking. I'm just looking at
Just
titties
gonna-
on the TV, dude. It's not my fault.
What's
you
her
put a
name?
movie
Rachel-
with titties on this fucking screen, and I'm supposed to pay attention?
Rachel Lee Cook got some jumbo yum yums in
She
it.
does, dude.
It distracted stuff.
Anyway, they did, dude. That's the first unsheathing of her titties.
It's a big moment in the movie.
Damn, she is fucking hot, dude.
All right, Nick.
All right. Yes. Back to Dan Ninen.
I'm only doing it because people ask. So I preface this with I don't give a shit about Dan. He
No,
fucking
I just
bores me.
look. All I'm saying is,
Gotcha.
you can't be mad if if I look at titties every once in a
Yeah,
while.
no, I get it. Hey, it's a PG-13 movie, guys. It's pretty fucking saucy. I don't understand how a 30-year-old man.
Come on, first of all,
is gonna
bitch, I'm
not be able to look at
27.
A-cup breasts in a pair
and they're
of
not
overalls.
A-cups. They're fucking big old titties. And you know what? Even if they were A-cups, what's up? If you got some juicy A-cups out there, I'm with it as well.
No one is
Can we
going
put
to
on
fuck
Congo
you.
so Stav can look at the gorilla?
yeah.
Amy, want raindrop drip.
Yeah.
I'm trying to look some gorilla pussy, dude.
Gorillas have like abnormally small dicks.
That is true.
They have like, I guess it is normal for gorillas, but they have like 3 centimeter
No,
long
but like
dicks.
it's abnormal because they have like the biggest disparity beting the size of the animal and the size of their penis.
yeah.
So that's why they're.
So is that the
they're
gorilla
fucked up for it.
mindset?
Yeah.
Have an extremely small dick.
Armadillos have 4-inch dicks. Which
Whoa.
Like, the size of them.
That's a big ass dick. Damn, dude.
Hey, that's average size.
Now I kind of want to go out there and fuck an armadillo to prove it wrong. To establish dominance over. Have you ever seen an Argentinian duck?
No.
An Argentine duck.
Oh, they have that like corkscrew penis.
Well, they have
that's
the
9 inches long.
It just
Really?
hangs down.
Yeah, it like shoots out like a fucking.
Yeah, it looks like
rocket.
an umbilical
It's like
cord.
Scorpion
It's
from
disgusting.
Mortal Kombat.
Yeah.
Get over here.
I wish I could do that with my dick, dude. Just
Yeah.
fucking.
And ducks
that would
have,
be rape.
Ducks have the
Hey,
ducks.
that would
ducks
be
have the-
unconsensual.
No, it would be consensual.
Ducks have the cloaca. They have the one hole policy
What's that for shitting and pissing?
and fucking.
Yeah.
Fucking?
It means
Yeah.
whatever gender you identify as, you can always fuck the duck.
It's true.
Yeah,
That's good to know, dude.
it's a real target policy.
I'm trying to get
Hole.
it all up in that cloaca, dude.
Yeah, pigs have a weird dick. I remember watching a video of a pig fucking a woman one time. It was on eFucked.
What?
Yeah,
You
yeah.
guys were talking about this on a couple of shows. What is e-fuck?
E-fucked was
EF
formative.
It's like really bad. Like,
EFUKT.com.
Yeah.
so it's just
still
really,
around, but
really despicable.
it's not what it
videos.
used to be
It
anymore.
was scary. It was scary porn stuff.
Because you were talking about you saw in that one a guy just fucking a blowfish.
Yeah. That was my favorite video on there. It's 2 women in bed and they're shoving eels in their pussies, and then it kind of like tracks right, and then you just see a guy next to the bed, and he's shoving his like a dick in this big rockfish's mouth.
Aren't they quite poisonous though?
Yeah, but only if you eat them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they're not
All right.
poisonous
They're
to
not.
fuck.
They're not venomous.
okay.
The best one is the fat virgin and the 2 porn stars, and then they take out his pathetic penis, and then one of the porn stars gives him literally 1 suck, and he just starts exploding.
Really? That's
just
awesome.
starts geysering all over him.
I missed that one.
Yeah,
It's really
the pig one was great because I didn't know.
It's very funny.
The pig's dick looks like its tail, it's always surprises me when I think about like if I was going to think of a funny way to draw a pig's dick without knowing what it was. I'd be like, yeah, it would be the tail. That would be funny. And then you see a pig's dick, and it's the tail, and it just sort of, it makes me question, like, evolution, or if there is some kind of intelligent design that would happen.
No, it's a good bit.
What's that?
Yeah, that would be a good bit to design a pig's dick that
Right,
way.
yeah. It doesn't make sense why that animal would have a dick that looks like that and other animals don't.
So how did the woman like it?
Oh, she had to wear a burlap sack on her back because the pigs will scratch and bite the fuck out of you.
Oh, God.
But I guarantee you, she's on a couple of sitcoms now. Starting to get some real work. Mom, I just need one more check, and I swear things are really working out here in Santa Monica. I've got really cool roommates. I've done a couple of short films, and things.
She's like Lawrence Fishburne's daughter. Remember that?
Yeah.
She did porn. She's like, I'm going to turn into acting.
Yeah.
I'm going to transition to acting.
Well, Sasha Grey tried doing that, and
she was in one real movie, right?
Yeah.
She was in a movie that was directed by written by Bret Easton Ellis and Paul Schrader.
Yeah.
Apparently, it was a piece of shit.
No, she wasn't in that.
She was.
Did you see Ronda Rousey?
James Dean
the
was
male
in that.
porn star was in that movie.
Ronda Rousey in the last Fast movie was so fucking bad at acting, and I feel like she
was in the Entourage movie
She
too.
thinks she's gonna have an acting career, and it's just not gonna happen.
She
got her shit fucked up, dude.
What happened with that? She got knocked out?
I think she's a rotten.
Ronda Rousey, who's
Fucked her ass
Turtle's
up.
girlfriend.
Why do you have to have a cool way to say it?
That's how you say it.
No, it isn't, you fucking bitch, and you know it.
It's a South African.
Shut up.
It's a South
Ronda
African.
Rousey. Just say your fucking name.
Ronda Rousey was.
Say Rousey, bitch.
Yeah, you're not even getting it wrong. You want to have your own personal.
Say
flair.
Rousey.
That's not. I've
Her
said
name is
Rousey.
Ronda Rousey.
Felix does that all the time.
Ronda Rousey. Ronda Rousey.
What did you say? You're saying
God.
Leonard Cohen?
Yeah, it's Roy Cohn's. Roy Cohn's nephew. Is
What about
Leonard
Ronda
Cohen.
Rousey?
Yeah, what about Ronda Rousey?
She was in the Entourage movie, and she had a very romantic plot line with
Did she
a
fuck
turtle.
Turtle?
Yeah, it was very romantic. Do you
Well,
see it?
she was so bad in that Fast movie. I really doubt she'll have any kind of acting career. Granted, I'm wrong about literally everything. Anytime I've ever tried to predict anything, I was wrong about it.
The other one,
with the exception of consumer electronics, I've been pretty right about those trends over the last 10 years. But
there's an MMA lady, Gina Carano. What's her name? Carano? Yeah. Gina Carano. She's been in a couple movies, and she's hot.
She was
I
in
beat off to her as well.
Haywire, directed by Steven Soderbergh.
Yep, she was
who
in
also
Haywire.
directed Sasha Grey in The Girlfriend,
The Girlfriend Experience.
Yeah.
yeah, Sasha Grey, I don't really see her having much of a career in acting.
No.
She was in a couple other movies.
Yeah, I know.
Was
She's
she
probably
good?
done better than most, but
I think she has like a record label now or something.
Yeah.
This is the only real winner.
That's true. Tracy Lords
Yeah.
she was great.
The best actor porn
Yeah.
crossover is clearly Mr. Sylvester Stallone.
Sly Stallone, baby.
The Italian Stallion. Oh, him and Frank Stallone, by the way. I follow them both on Instagram.
Oh, yeah, me too.
They both got to go to New Year's Eve at Mar-a-Lago with the Trump family.
My favorite. What?
Yeah. He Frank Stallone. Follow him on Instagram, by the way. If you're
I
not
definitely
already.
will.
He loves
It's-
Donald Trump.
It's private.
He loves Donald Trump.
That's awesome.
The best is the picture, the Instagram of Sly, Frank, and Trump. Is they're all doing like boxing fists, like. But Sylvester Stallone just played a boxer in a movie. Like
Yeah.
they're
I
not
feel like-
actual boxers,
Yeah.
but they like kind of
I
feel
feel like
they
the only
are.
way Frank Stallone should be allowed to tweet is by writing on his own headshots that are left in Italian restaurants. And that should be his exposure to
This
social
is
media.
the unveiling, by the way.
this is where she's hot.
Oh, yeah.
Where we realize that she's
Yeah.
hot for the first
Sixpence,
time.
none the richer.
Wow,
Kiss
dude.
me.
Hell yeah. 4'7".
She looks
She's
better.
literally-
She looks
62
better
pounds.
in overalls and glasses.
Yeah.
'Cause I mean,
She
that's
looks
me. I like
generically hot now.
I like indie chicks.
Yeah, me too.
Why is the whole family there? Isn't that his family?
No, it's her family, I think.
That's a comedy.
No, it's his
Oh, it is?
family.
Do you see that part? The comedy part of it, where she
Yeah.
where she trips.
Yeah.
Everyone's like, nice.
She's still retarded, though.
Yeah.
She still doesn't know how to walk
This
downstairs.
movie was obviously parodied in Not Another Teen Movie, which
Yeah,
starred the now
Captain
current
America.
Captain America, one of the biggest
Yeah.
fucking movie stars in the world,
Yeah.
came from a parody
Not Another
of this
Teen Movie.
movie.
That
Yeah.
requires acting, though.
What?
That's not like a crazy transition. That was an acting role.
He was
I don't
funny as
see-
shit. in
I
it,
mean,
too.
You know, and really, the only guy to get out of any kind of like sports arena into acting and do really well is The Rock.
Yeah, because The Rock's
I was
charming as
thinking
hell,
about this
dude.
the other day. Like, The Rock is he's the only thing America has going for us cinematically.
Right.
Like, there's no other action stars. Like, all the Star Wars movies, those are all British people.
Right.
Yeah.
The original
Sure.
Star Wars, at least they were American, right?
Right.
That's all gone. It's The Rock and Vin Diesel are like the only like
Yeah, and
American movie stars.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And The Rock smokes
Left.
him, too. The
Yeah,
Rock
I mean,
smokes Vin Diesel.
Wahlberg's hanging on, but he's too old now.
And he's not on that level, though, either. The Rock,
yeah.
there's something
Yeah.
special about him, dude. But yeah, who do we have? Is there anybody even coming up?
Well, The Rock's uniquely
Does Channing
charismatic.
Tatum
Yeah.
fight?
No.
Nah, Channing Tatum
He's
doesn't
kind
count.
of just a pretty boy.
I guess fucking what's his face? It's in all the Guardian shit that everyone tried to
Chris
make
Pratt.
He
famous.
sucks though. He's
He's not.
He's
that's
sort
what I
of
mean.
He's
become an
like he's just
action
too
star.
like see The Rock is like is good humored about like being an action star, but like Chris Pratt is just too like self-referential and he's always like winking
Chris,
and like
the
you're
jokes that he
Chris
doesn't
Pratt.
belong
Chris
there.
Pratt just does Seth Rogen's jokes.
right.
In a hotter
And
version.
everybody does, you know, and like all the like commercials now just use Seth Rogen's sense of humor, and it's fucking annoying. And it like has penetrated so much of like screenwriting, like the Force Awakens when what's Adam Driver's character's name? Darth Dingus or
Pussy?
whatever the fuck his name. Yeah, Darth Girls is like he destroys that whole village, and then Oscar Isaac's like they've captured him, and then they're looking at each other, and then Oscar Isaac's like, so do like I talk now or you talk or whatever, and it's supposed to be this comedic moment, and it's like just shut the fuck up. That's like so stale.
Well, they're just trying to make him Han Solo. In all those movies, everyone has to be
She's doing
the same.
cigarettes.
It's like he's supposed to be like the wise ass.
Yeah, but it was a
wisecracky.
cliched way to go about it. It's
Yeah,
not a
of
funny
course.
line.
Like,
It's
yeah,
sort
like
of-
the other, like there's a scene with like
The gift in every role.
Finn.
Fassbender could be. But he's not action. He's not American.
He's not
Never mind.
American. He's
Yeah.
German Irish.
He's got a huge dick. Have you seen that
Yeah, nice
Damn,
fat hog.
dude.
And he
You see that
fucks
movie
his sister,
Shame, where
right?
he
Doesn't he
can't
fuck
stop
his sister?
fucking?
Okay, I hated that movie.
Well, he's got-
hated it.
I've never
loved
seen
it.
the movie, but I hear he fucks a lot in it. So
Yeah.
No, he
I'm pretty-
doesn't. I went in expecting it to be just a non-stop.
No, he
doesn't
doesn't
fuck?
fuck that much.
He
no.
really doesn't.
Doesn't he fuck a
It's
gay
like
guy?
You see that
He gets
golden
head from a
dick.
gay dude.
Nice.
Like that, and that was the moment in the movie where they're trying to show you like how desperate and like debased his life is. And it's just
How
like,
off
what?
the rails it is?
Yeah,
He's
like,
gay
what?
now?
Yeah,
Oh my god!
yeah. So,
What were we saying
we
about?
saw. We went last week. We all went to go see the Boston bombing movie.
Oh,
It's
hell
with Mark
yeah.
Wahlberg.
I haven't seen it
and,
yet.
we're like. It's now the third movie that he's done with Peter Berg that is just like where it's like all based on like some sort of disaster or atrocity that's happened like very recently.
Oh yeah,
Like
right.
they started with like there was the Lone Survivor movie,
Hell yeah.
then the Deepwater
That was a
Horizon
good movie. Lone Survivor, I fucked with.
I saw the Deepwater Horizon movie too, which is like a more cinematic disaster than the Boston bombing, which was like
Right.
two pressure cookers exploding in a marathon.
yeah.
So I was talking to Adam about this the other day. Like, I think they should continue with this trend. And my idea for the next Peter Berg, Mark Wahlberg property is just the Pulse nightclub shooting. And it's either Wahlberg could go for Oscar glory and play a gay Latin man
Never.
who survives against all odds, or one of the SWAT team guys who's like, we gotta save these gays.
Yeah.
Not in America.
No, it's got to be that. It's got to be.
Yeah.
That's got to be his redemption. Is he's a homophobic SWAT team guy,
Yeah.
and then he saves everyone in the nightclub.
Oh yeah.
And like he could do press for the movie where he's like, growing up in Boston, I didn't think gay people were humans, and I would attack them on sight. But now I know that this is America.
Yeah. Have you ever seen him on Inside the Actors Studio where he talks about that assault?
No.
I saw it like 10 years ago. Yeah. And he sort of just
With that
laughs
guy
it off.
like James Lipton or
Lipton,
whatever.
yeah, James Lipton.
Oh, James Lipson's the king, dude. He's so good.
And he talks about assaulting that Vietnamese guy.
He briefly mentions it, yeah.
And he just
What does he say?
I can't. I mean,
I
again,
didn't
I
know
saw
what
it
I
10
was
years ago. but
doing.
That's where I learned about that. That is like, he had like a violent, past or whatever. And you watch it and you're like, what the shouldn't you be in jail?
Nah, dude.
Wait, didn't you say that Kanye, when he got in that car accident that like made him famous,
Oh yeah,
ruined the guy's
Kanye
life?
fell asleep. First of all, he was selfishly pursuing this production career.
Yeah.
And fucking fell asleep while driving because he was, spending all his time in the studio, and drifts into oncoming traffic.
What do you
and
mean selfishly though?
Any creative pursuit is selfish.
He was working hard.
He could just go have a regular job. He came from like an upper middle class background.
He worked at the Gap.
Dude, he was a once in a generation talent. He would actually be robbing all of us by not pursuing a music career.
All right, it's
But
still
go
a
ahead.
selfish pursuit. So
No, he would actually be making collages like the lead
Rachel
actress in
Lee
this
Cook.
movie is.
yeah, so he fell asleep while driving, like crosses into oncoming traffic and fucking gets in a front end collision with some cab driver, and then was like, lawyered up and made it so that he didn't have to pay the guy anything, and like destroyed this guy's life and his business.
That's terrible.
And then he that accident and like through the wire
Propelled him to-
yeah, right. That was
yeah.
like the first single that
Off of the College Dropout,
Yeah.
yes. And the rest is history.
yeah, and it was because he destroyed that poor, I'm assuming, Pakistani man's life.
I don't know, dude. I won't have.
I hate you, Kanye. And that man was Aisha Siddiqui's father. And
that
she
makes
has no
sense.
idea. It's sort of like a Gangs of New York situation, or like a reverse. I don't remember the plot.
I don't
It's
remember.
more like
Gangs of New York.
Traffic.
Yeah,
Yeah.
That was a good. Now you want
Oh
to
wait,
talk about
Traffic,
good
another movie
movies.
that sucks.
What do you want to talk
Traffic?
about? Good movie.
I like Traffic.
You like Traffic?
I like Sicario too.
They're
I like
literally. I
Sicario.
don't like that either.
I like Sicario because it was just like I started watching. I'm like, oh, it's just Traffic again. Oh, great.
No,
we got Benicio.
No,
and-
what's stupid about Traffic?
Oh, I never
It's
saw
got a good
Traffic.
cast, right? But like that whole subplot with like Michael Douglas's daughter, where she snorts coke once, and then like in the movie a week later she's literally like getting pimped out in a crack house. And, like,
Well,
it's like this doesn't happen.
Yeah, it's
Like,
unrealistic,
doing ass
but
to
it does.
ass.
I mean, when you have to like,
That was a great movie,
Yeah.
by the way.
there's not enough time to develop
No,
that.
just that scene though.
The ass to ass.
Yeah. Oh, hell
in
yeah, dude.
Weapon Proof 3.
Just that when he
Only
tells
that
them.
scene is good.
I
That
love that. I
smile
love that
that he
Keith
has.
David was the voice of the U.S. Navy, and anytime those commercials would come on, I'd be like, Navy, accelerate your life, ass to ass.
He has a great voice.
Yeah, yeah,
though.
yeah.
He's one of my favorites.
But you can't. I could never see those Navy commercials.
I know, dude.
Those aircraft characters without thinking about him making General Crowley
we do
suck
more
his dick.
before 6 a.m. than most
Yeah.
people do all day. I'm not taking it out for air, Cinderella.
Fuck, dude. What a line. I'm not taking it out for air.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, man. That
Oh,
fucking
man.
mischievous ass smile he has when he tells her they have to go ass to ass.
Yeah.
He is the perfect, like fun villain.
Yeah, I was just saying I want to watch Dead Presidents again. I used to
That's
have that,
great. I love
I used
that
to have it
movie.
on DVD. I love that movie. It's cool. The guy, what's his name? Bokeem Woodbine.
He's great.
Yeah, he's great, and he's in Fargo, and he just doesn't age. He's one of those weird people that doesn't age at all.
Yeah, dude.
He's
Like a
been in
black
movies
person?
since like,
Yeah.
well, more so than normal.
Yeah. No, he
Yeah.
looks great.
No, they don't age, bro.
Yeah.
They don't
He's been
crack.
that. He's looked like that since like the early '80s.
Yeah.
Gabrielle Union, she's in this movie. She looks exactly
Is
the
that
fucking
how
same.
old he is, Bokeem Woodbine?
He's pretty old. Yeah, he's got to be in his late 40s.
Who's this
think
guy?
so?
What does he look
Yeah.
like?
The dude he's in Fargo
He's
right
in
now.
Fargo. He
Yeah.
plays.
He's awesome.
The Kansas City gang member.
Yeah, I like that he got a lot of note for that character in Fargo because he was awesome.
Yeah, I've always liked him, yeah.
Dude, that show was great.
Yeah, it really was.
That was
I
like
never
one of the
seen
only shows I really enjoyed.
I
in the
thought
last, like,
season
year and a
2
half.
was a little bit better than season 1, but I liked them both.
Yeah, I thought they
Yeah.
were both great.
I love Billy Bob, but I thought his plot line was a little too Jason Bourne for me.
Mm-hmm.
It was like he was just too good at karate and knowing which door to open and stuff like that. But the second season I thought was awesome. I liked them both.
I didn't see Fargo.
And that's Adam's film TV reviews.
TV guide.
TV guide.
I don't watch any new. I was watching RuPaul's Drag Race for the first time. That shit is awesome, dude. But I don't watch any like good TV except The Sopranos, which I've been watching.
Well, you started watching fucking the Clayton Dallas. What's it called?
Oh
Cameron Dallas.
Clayton
Cameron Dallas.
Wait, I want to know more about this show. He's like a Vine teen.
Yeah, it's like a sexy show.
So here's the setup. So Cameron Dallas is one of these Vine kids. He's actually originally an Instagram
Was
kid.
he in the Vine apartment in LA?
No.
No, he was part of this thing called Magcon, which was put together by this older man that was like, obviously, he clearly feels like he missed the boat on being a Vine boy because he's in his like late 30s and he could have been a pretty boy when he was like one of these guys. He was like a
He's
Freddie
their
Prinze.
pimp.
Yeah, so this guy, he started this thing, Magcon, where he like gets all these boys together and parades the boys in front of young girls. Yeah, collects all the money.
He's like the Lou Pearlman, the blimp entrepreneur.
yeah,
He was
yeah.
also
He's like sort of Lou Pearlman meets Justin Bieber's dad.
Okay.
If you ever see pictures of
That's
Justin Bieber's
exactly
dad,
right.
he's like a fucking Monster Energy drink kind of like, you know, like
real Federline vibes.
tatted up, K-Fed type dude. Yeah, for sure.
That's great.
Yeah, he's a pimp.
So he was pimping out the children. And then the children got upset about it because they weren't getting enough money, so they stopped doing the Magcon, and then they went with another guy that pimped them out even harder and like exploited them even more.
So they went back to their
went
old
back
pimp.
to their original pimp, and they said, "Look, we've always been your bottom dollar bitch. You know, we wanna kiss the ring.
We want
wanna
to
come
turn
back
that
to you."
ass out
But then
for
they
you
fucking
every night, Daddy, by doing grapevines.
I'll put that boy pussy on the stroll for you. So yeah, then they go on like a European tour, and it's basically their exploits. You know what I mean? It's just like
Well,
I mean,
Cameron
it's on Netflix.
Dallas got equity in this Magcon thing, so now he's the boss of Magcon.
Yeah, he's
along
like
with this other guy.
Yeah, now I'm like a Vine star and also a CEO. So like I got 100. You know, I have a lot of pressure in my life.
yeah.
And his mom is just like just.
Oh yeah, they show
wishes
these
she was
kids'
17.
backgrounds, and it's like
Yeah.
they don't, you know, they have kind of tragic backgrounds. It's like my mom was a drug addict, and my dad was the guy that got her addicted to drugs. And so I had to live with my grandma and grandpa, my poopaw and peepaw. I was raised by pee-pee and poo-poo.
It's chilling to learn the pathos that's behind jokes about your mom not having the you know bagel bites ready.
They all look.
She was in recovery.
Yeah. They all look like sort of like feminized too. They're all
they're all
very beautiful.
they're sexy little boys for sure.
There's they have like they have gay mouth.
They got a real
do have gay
Adam
mouth.
Friedland
Cameron does have
situation
gay
going
mouth.
on.
Yeah. Well, me and Cameron, you know, we're I mean, that's always sort of been what handsome is traditionally handsome. Just a little bit of feminization.
For sure.
Elvis looked like a little bit like
I don't know if Elvis had gay mouth. 'Cause he kind of
Of
curled
course
his
he
lip.
had
He
gay
had
mouth.
full lips.
I don't know.
Gay mouth.
I don't know yet. I'd have to take a look again.
Yeah,
So
the
as long as
best.
we're talking about
The best was the guys that were like considered handsome, even though they were objectively not, like Bogart or Jerry Orbach. It's like, this guy looks like absolute shit.
God, that's how strong the patriarchy used to be, dude. They just got to pick some guys that women had to fucking think are handsome.
Bogart looks like
really
a
have gone back.
man in a fucking apartment complex.
We got to get back to those levels, dude.
It's like talking about like all the Vine boys getting pimped out. It reminded me. This is a good Cometown film rec to close out the year. Have you guys seen the documentary or heard of the documentary that came out this year called Tickled?
Oh yeah, I've heard about it. I saw the trailer, but
Dude,
I didn't watch it.
I was going to see it, and then I heard it was like pretty disappointing.
I enjoyed it. It was entertaining because like it's just the concept is that there is this basically one guy in Long Island who's been impersonating like women and people online for years, basically blackmailing teenage and boys and young men into tickling each other on videos.
Hell yes.
And he is the mastermind of this entire like boy tickling network.
Hell yeah, dude.
And rules it through
But
intimidation and blackmail.
It's done through Christianity, sort of like as like.
kind of like.
How does he
I don't
blackmail
know.
him? He gets like dick pics
Well,
and shit?
he blackmails them because he's like then threatens to like show all of these pictures and hours of video to like their friends, employers, schools, colleges.
The name makes it sound like it was like it should have been a Brendan Fraser movie that came out in 2001. yeah.
Post George in the Jungle?
I've got to find these boys.
Yeah.
I got to find them.
It's pretty nuts though.
I'm going to check that out. I want to see that shit.
Speaking of beef rage, you know what movie I saw the other day?
Monkey Bone?
Bedazzled.
Bedazzled?
What's
Is
it
that
called?
the one where he's the devil or whatever?
Yeah,
Or-
Elizabeth Hurley's the devil.
Elizabeth
Yeah.
Hurley's the devil.
It's a good movie.
And he asks to be like
Really
a famous basketball star, but his
yeah,
dick
with
is
his
really
tiny
small.
dick. Yeah, he has to be the most sensitive guy in the world, but he can't stop crying.
Yeah.
It's very good.
That shit
Elizabeth
sucks.
Hurley is a fucking.
Oh,
10.
she's a dime marina.
Yeah,
dude.
yeah. She
She's
looks
so hot.
really good in that shit.
You ever see? I remember seeing tabloid pictures of her with like 35 Nicorette patches on her body.
Yeah.
Yeah, apparently
She
she,
looks like
smokes
she
like
smells
6
like
packs of cigarettes a day.
Hell yeah, dude. She
Yeah.
probably does. She kind of looks evil, which Makes sense for being Satan.
Is that a British thing? Maybe.
Looking evil?
Yeah.
Nah, they either look like big time pussies or they look evil. They look like they're up to something, or they have like that fat like scone face.
Yeah,
They're
them boys up to something.
Yeah,
dude.
yeah. They plot, they scheme. The British.
Sorry, real quick. This is the point in the movie where Rachel Lee Cook reveals to Freddie Prinze Jr. that her mother died, and she makes collage art about it, and she's gone back to being really unattractive.
Oh, 'cause she went back to that fucking ponytail. If I have to see that bullshit one
You
more
fucking
time,
bitch. Man.
Her collage art sucks, though.
Yeah, she sucks
It's
at art.
trash.
She's actually depicting Muhammad.
yeah, every one of her paintings was
Why
Muhammad.
is she being a piece of shit to him? She doesn't know. She's not aware yet of his like scheme. You know.
Well, she's defensive. She can't let
She's
people
got
in,
a
dude.
background. She has a past.
Come
dude.
on, man.
What's the past?
Being
That her mom
artsy.
died because of her art. Her art killed.
Yeah.
No, they were in the car together, and she was doing collage art in the back, and like the mom was like, "Just put that away." She squirted paint on the windshield.
She
It's
painted.
by accident.
She painted a picture of like a beautiful sunset on the inside of the windshield for her mom before her mom went to work, and then her mom fucking went right into a semi. Her mom ran into Kanye West.
So it wasn't his fault.
And then he spit it through the wire, dude.
Yeah.
Dude, yeah, it's like in Team America where they talk about the cast of Cats raped. That's why he hates actors, because he was raped by the magical
Yeah.
Mr. Mistopheles.
We gotta go see
That
Cats.
is such a funny
Wait, is
fucking movie.
it
It's
Cats
so
on
good.
back on Broadway?
Dog,
Yeah, it is.
back- Dog,
It's
we're
in the
gonna
Neil
see it.
Simon Theater, so
Yeah,
the
yeah, it
theater
says
says
Neil Simon.
Cats. So they're all Jewish this
When
time.
are we gonna do it?
I want
When
to
are we
see
gonna go
Cats by
Cats?
David Mamet. That would be. Where's the fucking litter box? You piece of shit.
You stupid
I'm
bitch.
trying to cough up a fucking hairball, and you're down my ass. Why don't you get a job, you fucking cunt?
Shelly, I had him right there.
Jelly, I tell you,
all black
I tell you, I was licking myself right outside the cabin. I was licking my arms and my legs. I was getting real clean. And then what happens? Right as soon as I feel smooth, I get this tickling in the back of my throat, and I know I'm just gonna barf up a big one.
We really legitimately should go see Cats and review it for the pod, dude. Yeah, it's a business expense.
I wanted to see opera. Oh, I shouldn't have said that.
I want to go.
Fuck
I
off.
want to go see
And by
Joseph.
opera, do you mean that short for Phantom of the Opera?
Oh, no. I want to see
Which, by the way, I brought this up
not an
before.
English opera.
I've never seen Phantom of the Opera, but I was reading the Wikipedia page a while back. I had no idea that his name isn't the Phantom of the Opera. It's Eric. That's that character's
that
name.
either.
Yeah, in the opera, that's just a guy named Eric.
It's just my friend Eric.
Yeah.
They don't call him Eric though in it, do they?
We should go see Joseph in his amazing Technicolor dream coat, and then get kicked out for yelling, "Where's the coat?" Show the coat the entire time.
Coat.
Bring that coat out. Let me see that motherfucking coat.
Oh, the Real World. Shit, I didn't realize he makes the Real World.
Why the fuck do people watch? I never understood the Real World.
Sometimes girls would make out with each other on it.
Yeah.
Like in the Real World Vegas season, there were two girls making out for like 2 seconds on one episode. So, I watched the whole thing.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
funny.
that's
I like
pretty
bitch about like Vine stars and shit, and like how they literally do nothing and they have all this fame, but that's exactly what the Real World was.
Oh yeah.
It's just fucking people.
Well, those
in a
guys
house.
would have been on the Real, like Cameron, whatever. He was
yeah.
gonna figure out a way to be, That's all it is now. Vine.
Hanson.
Oh shit. You guys ever listen to Hanson?
Yeah.
Oh, this is
That
the
Bob
where
album?
two kids are battle rapping each other.
It's the only two black people.
No, Usher's in this, and
Lil Kim.
and the president's helper in the West Wing.
Who's the beatboxing guy? This Wario character.
Why are they
Hell yeah.
smoking so many Stokes at school?
Yeah, dude.
That's weird for a 90s movie. 90s movies were like aggressively because he's the bad guy.
Yeah,
That's
Paul
why.
Walker's
Right,
bad
the bad
guy.
guy
Yeah,
smokes
yeah.
cigarettes.
And that was an art nerd.
No, 90s movies were aggressively anti-cigarette.
Right.
That was
right.
like those things will kill you. That fucking
But
shit.
fuck, man. Every other decade, they're so pro.
Yeah.
Like every black and white movie, everyone's smoking cigarettes. They look so fucking cool.
Yeah, and it's not like they didn't know prior to the 90s.
Yeah.
Oh, they knew.
Yeah.
But they honestly, I don't know. Up until like,
I always
Up
wonder
until,
about
like,
guys
the
like
90s.
this. It's like, how did he become an actor? He's fucking bloated.
This pumpkin head?
Should be in a bowling league.
No, he was in
This
other
guy-
shit. This guy was in other shit.
Yeah, I
He's
know.
now on Daredevil.
He's Kevin's. Isn't he?
oh yeah, he is
He was
on
in.
Daredevil.
Was he in Power Rangers? One of the bad guys.
no,
One of
he's-
the bullies.
isn't he Kevin from or Kevin's older brother from Home Alone?
No,
Is that Buzz?
Isn't
It
it?
might be Buzz.
Is it? I don't think so.
I
He is
think that might
the
be Buzz.
beta friend on Daredevil. The one who Daredevil fucks his bitch, right? Doesn't he?
I don't think so.
No,
No,
he doesn't.
No, he doesn't.
But he could. He could.
Yeah.
The girl
Yeah,
wants to
yeah.
fuck
Oh,
Daredevil, but she
clearly.
doesn't.
Yeah, definitely.
And then that opens up the thing for him to fuck her, right?
How annoying! How fucking annoying would it be if you break up with a girl and then you see her on the street and she's walking around with some fucking Daredevil blonde guy and she's like, "Oh, he's like a great listener. Like you never listen to me. You know, he can't like
Because he's blonde.
because he's fucking blonde."
Yeah.
Nice, man. He's a good listener because he's blind.
Yeah.
His other senses, including listening.
And then he just
are
grabs her
heightened.
pussy and he's like, "Yeah, this is my service bit." She's got to wear that weird,
weird
full
vest,
body leash.
Yeah, he does have a sign that says "Don't talk to me." I'm working.
yeah.
Don't pet her.
Shut up, bitch.
I only suck dick and let this man know when to cross the street.
So yet again, that would be pretty
A
annoying.
service bitch. I hope fucking Trump makes that happen. That you can get a service bitch
Hell yeah, dude.
if you're blind. It's
Wait,
woman
there's a
that's-
pubes joke in this PG-13 movie.
Is that where they put the pubes on the pizza?
They
What
put the
movie is
pubes
that?
on the pizza. This movie.
Oh, okay.
It just literally just happened.
Oh, what's going on here?
Who's Taylor Vaughn? Oh,
Uh-oh.
prom queen.
Uh-oh. Freddie Prinze is regulating.
Kill all artists. Dude, I need this shirt. Oh, the bad guy in the movie's wearing a shirt that says "Kill all artists"
With
and it's
a
got
gun.
a gun on it.
That's so sick.
That's so punk rock. That's exactly
dude.
what the punk rock guy would wear.
Like was it like Pete Seeger or something? Used to have like a sticker.
Oh,
on it.
this guy.
What's
Dylan
guy in?
Klebold. That's him. Wow, this is before Columbine. This is an early role for Dylan.
What else is this guy in? This
He was
fucking
in
creep.
shit.
Do you think like Dylan Klebold and Dylan Roof are going to go to a special heaven for guys named Dylan?
Oh my god. You're definitely going to the same heaven as them. It's gonna be Nick
They're
and
like,
the
what the
Dylan.
fuck? His name isn't Dylan.
It's like for making that joke, you get it.
Freddie Prinze Jr. is making a guy eat pubes.
He's his own pubes.
Oh, dude, looks like saffron threads.
Yeah. You know what's funny is like they're probably fake pubes, but then some guy from like the props department, like they fucked up his union hours or something, and then they became real pubes.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
See now, I think in this.
Why are they afraid of him? This guy could easily beat up Freddie
Yeah,
Prinze
he's
Jr.
got a tattoo.
There's two of them.
Yeah. Well, he's got status, dude.
Oh,
Popular
they're
kids.
mean to Simon. That's why he's making them
Yeah,
eat pubes.
they're mean to the-
They're not learning any lessons here. They're
Right.
just getting bullied.
Right.
Yo,
they're
look
gonna
at that-
fucking
look
push
at
his
that
They're
head.
gonna fucking
Trashy
kill that
Asian bitch.
deaf piece of shit.
Oh, I forgot he was deaf.
Yeah, he's got hearing aids.
Yeah.
Do you guys see that trashy Asian lady?
I don't know what you're saying about
Watch.
trashy.
Watch, dude. She's hot.
He's using his bullying for good now.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the guy from Len in the background with the bucket hat. If you steal my sunshine.
Her, look. Trashy.
Yeah.
That's a
What was this
trashy
movie
party.
made?
You have to
Asian.
buy those.
What if
t-shirts.
instead of kill all artists, he had a shirt that said kill all deaf kids? With the gun?
What year was this movie made though?
1999.
I think 98, 99.
Oh man, this was like right at the cusp before everything got dark. You know?
Yeah.
Well, you wouldn't
This
be able
was-
to wear that shirt to school.
No, no.
I had a Rage Against the Machine shirt that they made me turn inside out because it had like Zapata with a gun on the front.
Well, I bought a fucking a Che shirt on vacation in Mexico with my parents, and I thought it was a Rage Against the Machine. But I was like, dude, I was like 12.
Oh, dude, I was such a piece of shit. When I was like a senior in high school, I had one of those, the Che Guevara shirts. I thought I was cool as shit, dude.
Oh, yo, you
fucking
can buy these
badass.
shirts.
A Kill All Artist
Kill
shirt?
all artist shirts.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Oh, well, let's get those.
Wait, one of them is $430.
Oh, that's
If it's $420, I'd buy it.
Tom Sachs, is that like a fancy designer?
Let's just bootleg them, dude. Fuck
Yeah,
that.
we can definitely design these for ourselves. Jokeshirt.com. Let's
Nice.
see. We can probably get it.
Shout out to our sponsor, jokeshirt.com. Go there, use promo code CUMTOWN to get the Kill All
this
Artist
is-
shirt for free.
This is
and if they
close
don't
enough.
send it to you, please send death threats to their email. On
Yeah,
behalf
it's for
of
$21.
Not worth it.
Oh yeah, people are ordering those Funny Moms t-shirts.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I'm sending them out.
That's crazy.
You'll be getting them this week if you order.
What Funny Moms t-shirts?
the Jordan,
The Jordan.
with the
Oh,
baby
nice,
coming
nice.
out.
Yeah.
Where's my 2X, bitch?
They couldn't find enough.
Oh, you guys should, if you listen to Chapo, I know we got a lot of
Shut up.
Chapo. Are you guys selling these?
Not yet.
Oh,
These are
okay.
going to be an ultra limited edition.
Your dad,
Yeah,
man.
my failed dad Christmas present.
Yeah.
No, it was actually the best present ever. He actually made bootleg t-shirts.
That's
for the
awesome.
show.
Fuck. You guys got any 2Xs for the kid?
Yeah. Me and my dad are doing the thing where we just sort of talk to each other once a week and pretend like we got something for each other. And that we just don't know how to mail it for the holidays.
Me and
for the
my
last
parents are
couple
doing the thing where they forget the name of my podcast that I'm on. They're like, "How is the boys?"
Well, why did you tell them? Did you ever tell them?
They found out. I told you that. Yeah.
weeks. Yeah, they remember they disowned him because the podcast is anti-Israel.
Yeah. We're pro.
Bibi Netanyahu.
Yeah.
Well, we'd support a one-state solution where the entire world should become town.
Yeah. We actually we want Israel to become town.
Well, no.
Yeah.
The entire
holy
world.
site.
The entire world would be Israel, and then Israel. Would
Actually,
become
my
town.
plan is to
capital
sell
of the
Israel to
world.
the Anthony Cumia Network and turn it into one big podcast studio where East Side Dave jerks off retards all day long.
Jerks off Hasidic retards.
Jerk him off, Dave.
It's in the that's in the Second Temple now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Whatever the most sacred place is, that's what
The
Eastside
Wailing
Dave
Wall.
is. Yeah,
Wailing Wall is the name of Gavin's new show.
Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck, what was I gonna say? Well, you liked Star Wars, didn't you? Let's talk about this because that
What,
shit.
Rogue One.
The new one,
Rogue
yeah.
Yeah, I thought it was pretty good.
I didn't see it yet, but
Oh,
stop,
yeah,
I thought it was a million times better than The Force Awakens.
That's great because I didn't
Okay.
like Force Awakens.
Yeah, Force Awakens was
I
fucking.
thought Force Awakens was terrible.
More like Force puts me to sleep, folks.
Yeah.
well, if you
folks-
haven't seen it, I don't want to talk about
Folks,
it. Not bad, dude.
folks,
Yeah, we
puts me
saw. I
to
got it. Yeah.
That's nice, dude.
All right, I just want to make sure.
Yeah.
Everyone heard it.
bad.
Yeah, no, I mean, I want to go see Rogue One. Or at least I can't find a screener.
Of Rogue One.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the screener season's been tough this
It's
year.
been bad.
I normally watch all the movies around Christmas.
What about
New Year's,
Phil?
'cause
Can't
they
Phil
all-
get that shit?
Yeah, make Phil get him
Well,
for
no,
us.
Phil's industry now.
Yeah, exactly.
So, yeah, so he should have access to
He
this
works
thing.
for Sony, dude.
That's
He's-
more of a reason
So
to have
have
him,
your
dude.
friend Phil, who works for Sony, who could never be fired for giving us screeners, copy the screeners
would
and
never.
upload them to the internet.
It's not
which
like,
he
it's not like
already
Sony
does.
has had any problems lately. Things getting leaked.
Oh yeah,
Dude,
it
North
doesn't matter. I
Korea-
have a PlayStation.
Yeah, when North Korea hacked Sony, he was just like, dude, work is so stressful. Like, North Korea hacked us. I was like, why do you care? He's like, the whole company might shut down. Like, there was like a good chance that Seth Rogen almost destroyed the entire company.
Hell yeah, dude.
Wait, it was Seth Rogen's fault,
Yeah, because of the
He did that
dictator.
movie, the big
Oh,
fun
oh,
North
the
Korea.
internet. which wasn't even worth it.
Yeah, it wasn't
No.
worth it. Yeah. Everyone's like,
We're gonna go to North Korea. We're gonna smoke much pot. Wait, I'm sorry. I'm fucking sorry.
what if
Jim Henson presents Seth Rogen.
Man, I would love to be Seth Rogen rich, dude. I've been thinking about being rich recently.
I hope it never happens for you.
It probably
Oh,
won't.
I forget, dude. Paul Walker tries to fuck her so he could win the bet.
Oh no, they're getting exposed
Paul
right
Walker
now.
asks, oh, Paul Walker is so conniving in this. I'm glad he's dead now. I'm so angry. He's
Whoa.
Uh-oh.
Adam.
The plan
dimed
was
him
for
out.
Not cool.
What the fuck? Dude, I'm sorry. I'm enraptured by this movie.
Can we watch Varsity Blues next?
Hell
I
yeah,
don't
dude.
want. You're
Well, we should watch the Cameron Dallas show next, or Congo.
I would really love to watch Congo.
After we wrap this objectively terrible of this podcast.
yeah,
Whatever, man.
We're gonna have, I feel bad, but it's also like the TV was purchased with the money we made from podcasting.
Right,
so
right,
it's
right.
like Should I really feel bad? It's kind of the audience's fault for giving me that money.
Yeah.
I feel great.
Yeah.
Thanks for having me on, guys.
Yeah, no, you've been great. It's, it's mostly Stav's fault, I'd say, and then probably mine next, and then Adam's been surprisingly good this one.
Right.
Usually he's the worst one in the show.
We talk about your fan Bob, who sounds off in the comments and hates Adam.
Bob is the funniest fucking guy
I
in
love
the world.
Bob so much. I
Adam
don't
told me
care what
him
he
the
thinks
other
about me.
day, and the one where he's like, I get 2 hours a week away from my demon wife.
Hell yeah, dude.
Bob.
I'm Team Bob.
Yeah, he added me
I'm
on,
Team Bob too, dude.
he added me on Facebook when I did Race Wars, and I thought it was like, you know, somebody doing an old guy character, and I messaged him, and I was like, what's your deal? And he was like, just a Race Wars fan. I'm like, but are you really like an old ass man? Or he's like, well, that's, you know, I guess relative. Yeah, well,
Oh, yo, look at this painting.
Oh, she's a clown.
James Cameron ripped her off. That's the Na'vi right there. That's Avatar. That motherfucker
I love
steals
that
everything.
movie came out and immediately Fleshlight had an Avatar pussy.
They're making 2 or 3 more of those. Has there ever been a movie
2 or 3 more
Avatar
Fleshlights?
movies?
Oh,
No,
okay.
Avatar. Has there
Oh
ever
my
been
God.
a movie that's made more money with as little cultural impact as Avatar?
It's crazy.
No,
No,
yeah.
I mean, it's insane.
Like, does anyone like that
There's
movie
literally
or think
been no
about it
movie
now?
that's made that much money.
That's crazy
Yeah,
because
it's the highest grossing film of all time.
Yeah.
And it's a garbage movie.
No,
It
it's
sucks
terrible.
dick.
It's
But
terrible.
here's what's
I
cool.
never saw it.
You know, the first one, you go and see it, and like what makes it such an immersive experience is the 3D glasses. But for the second one, it's going to be even better because it's going to be in 3D. It'll probably be in 4K, but you can also bring your Avatar flashlight to the theater, and you can fuck the avatars.
That is 5 dimensions. That's the 5th dimension.
The 5th dimension is coming. That's why fucking Stephen Hawking is obsessed with with special relativity.
You joke, but you remember in Avatar, right? Like when they fuck.
Yes, they hook-
they had their like
They hook
tails.
ponytails.
Their ponytails
Yeah.
like tentacles. Like actually, it's like
Yeah.
port with one another.
Exactly. It's like
Okay.
a USB thing.
That's interesting.
docking.
However,
They're docking,
In that,
yes.
also in that movie, when they like tame those like flying dinosaurs or whatever, they port into them as well.
Oh,
Yeah.
It's the same.
they're
orifices
fucking
they
the
use to, like-
dinosaurs.
yeah, to fuck dinosaurs.
That's
They do to fuck each
awesome.
other.
Yeah,
I didn't
yeah, yeah.
realize that.
Odd, strange, very strange.
My
movie.
favorite scene in that movie is when the mech pulls out a knife. When the robot has a knife, it doesn't have guns. The
Well,
robot
you
has a.
guys- I mean, weapon of last resort.
Yeah,
you know?
I guess.
I don't remember the
Kevin
back.
Pollak is in this movie.
Yeah, but Norman Wilkerson had the funniest line about that movie. He goes, what the fuck did he say? He was like, so what? It's just like black people meets the cover of every Yes album. Or no, Blue Man Group meets the cover of every Yes album. Yeah,
And it does look really prog rock.
yeah.
I can't believe. Yeah, I heard that once it came out, he was going to make like 7. Like he had this crazy.
Well, he
I thought this
designed
was-
a language. He had like a
Right.
linguist make a language for him.
and yet the font they used.
Wait,
was,
how
like,
funny is that? That
papyrus.
he basically
yeah, he used
that's so
papyrus.
bad.
It's
he
hilarious.
commissioned a linguistics professor, like they're a guy that did screen printing.
Yeah.
Make me some shitty merch for my movie. I need a language printed up.
I bet you paid better than
Dude,
being
he-
a fucking professor or whatever the fuck they use.
He's such a Spurgo, James Cameron. You should do yourself a favor and watch his best director acceptance speech for Titanic. It's so funny.
Yeah, when he asked for a moment of silence, like a
What, the victims of the Titanic?
victims of the Titanic. And it was like during Bosnia. While that was happening, you know,
Yeah.
it was like a moment of silence for the Titanic victims.
What a
That's awesome.
monster.
And
Yeah,
then at
good
the
for
end,
him.
and then at the end, he's like just not crushing the speech, and it's going really bad. Then at the end, he's like, "Well, I guess there's one thing left to say. I'm the king of the world." You're like, groan. Yeah, terrible.
Yeah.
That dude, what's his name? Fuck.
Yeah,
the guy who directed Shame and then 12 Years a Slave.
Oh yeah. Steve McQueen.
Steve McQueen.
Yeah.
He should have done that for 12 Years a Slave.
Yeah. There's only one thing left to say. I'm 12 years a slave.
Free. But like, okay, so his asking for a moment of silence for the victims of the Titanic.
Yeah.
One of the worst boating accidents ever.
Yeah,
One of those
yeah,
things. he couldn't get away with that now because people would get mad at him for be like Hollywood just only recognizing white victims.
Yeah, yeah,
It's
yeah.
literally only white people died in the
Right,
Titanic.
yeah.
Oh,
Some
wow.
of them were poor.
Then you
So
can
it wasn't
accuse
even that
all
much
a
those
lot of them
people
were rich too.
Then you can accuse all those people of stealing Cedric's bit about how no black bands gonna be playing as the ship goes down.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, which is a great bit, by the way.
I think it's a hilarious bit.
What's the
Yeah.
bit?
They got the bands playing as maybe it's Steve Harvey, but they're like, what
I think it's
black
Cedric.
band? Yeah, it's like, what black band do you know is gonna be playing as the ship go down?
Yeah.
It's like, fucking Cool and the Gang is like, pack up the shit, we're getting the fuck out of here.
Yeah,
It was on Kings of Comedy.
It's from the King special. It's part of the bigger bit, which is about how like black people, anytime they see people running, they run with
away.
them. They run away.
Yeah.
Right, he also has that joke in that one about how black people. He's like, black people can't play hockey because it's a sport where they let you fight.
Yeah.
He's like, there would just be one dude on the ice looking around for people. Yeah. Dude, Cedric's amazing.
Cedric, I think it's a very good comic.
Yeah,
I like
yeah,
him
yeah.
a lot. I think it's very funny.
Before you guys came over, we were watching the Werner Herzog volcano documentary.
Yeah.
And in it, he talks about there was this French couple that like all they did was film volcanoes, but film them like extremely close up in a way that's just stupid.
Yeah.
Like they got amazing footage, but it's just suicidal.
Right.
And he's like, they filmed volcanoes for many years at great risk to their lives. Of course, they were eventually killed by a volcano along with 40 other people. So, of course, I had I thought that this would be a great bit for a black comic.
Yeah.
What black people
What black people
that
are getting
film a
killed by
volcano?
You can really do that. I guess like they just never get killed by nature, and that's the trade-off. That's why we have to do it. Is because tornado. This tornado's not going
It's
to
like
do
white guys hobby, jumping
What
out
about
of airplanes, shooting
Hurricane
animals.
Katrina?
it. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. Is Hurricane Katrina?
Yeah. That was-
But what? Hurricane Katrina, what killed so many people wasn't actually the hurricane; it was the levees.
Yeah,
Right,
It
yeah.
wasn't really it was a man-made disaster.
Right,
That's
true.
It was the Army Corps of
It was also the
Engineers.
police afterwards. That were
Yeah,
also
yeah,
fucking
also
beating
true.
Just
everyone
raping and
reckless
beating their way
abandon.
through fucking
Yeah.
New Orleans.
Yeah.
Shooting all those people.
Damn. That's when you could really let loose as a cop.
Yeah.
Imagine being a racist.
Like,
That's
if you
what
ever
get
heard a
into
story
for.
about a black guy getting eaten by a killer whale, you'd be like, that can't be right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
dying
Jamel used to have a bit about canoeing.
and
What is that?
Mountain climbing.
And mountain climbing.
Yeah,
Oh, that joke is so funny.
Yeah.
Oh, shout out to our friend Jamel Johnson, who has started listening to the podcast and loves it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Nice. Shouts
We gotta
out
have Jamel on. Jamel's hilarious.
I know.
Yeah, for sure.
We will. I'm trying to get him to come out here.
Melly
What?
Mel.
This movie suddenly got way too fucking loud.
Yeah. Why is it so loud?
Was this
'Cause they're
Chemical
doing-
Brothers?
No, it's
Fat Boy Slim.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Okay, like if your guys,
The
if you
whole
ever go to a
school-
school dance or the dancing was this
Yeah,
coordinated.
yeah.
The whole school knows a Bollywood style dance routine that they
and
do
every
at
girl
prom.
is just so hot.
Yeah. And Usher is the DJ of the school. He's just DJs during the. Wow.
Everyone's doing Thriller now.
This is awesome, dude. Yeah, Usher,
dude.
go off, dude. Now there's a man who fucks. Usher Raymond.
Yes. Usher Raymond,
fucks.
not a virgin.
Yeah, they should do this in high schools where they force the theater department to coordinate all the dances months in advance.
It's a fucking 4-story party. I love it.
Yeah.
Rich fucking LA
Right,
kids.
this is the
man.
Four
Unbelievable.
Seasons.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Wow.
I can't wait. Does Paul Walker must try and like biff her, right? Like rape her or some shit?
I think that
And then he
is
stops
Buzz
her.
from Home Alone.
I think it is.
It
dude.
probably is.
He's
Oh,
also
fuck
in that guy's in Blue Ruin. He plays
Oh.
the friend that gets the guns for
This dude?
Oh, yeah.
whoever is Biff from or Buzz from Home Alone.
Oh, really?
I don't know
so
if
it
that's the
isn't
same
him?
guy.
That was a fantastic movie.
yeah,
because
because he's gained like 1 million pounds.
no.
Yeah.
Anna Paquin's got a very small role in this movie.
Will, have you ever seen Rad, the BMX movie? I think I mentioned.
Oh,
it.
you talked about it on the show. I don't think I have.
We talked
No,
about
we talked about it in person.
Yeah,
we
okay, no, I
talked
don't
about
think I
it at
have.
Tip Top.
Yeah, we should
Yeah.
watch that maybe.
That's a
at
good
some
one.
point.
What about Gleaming the Cube, the Christian
Yeah,
Slater
yeah, yeah.
skateboarding movie?
Yeah, yeah.
That
Hell
was
yeah,
awesome.
Gleaming the Cube.
That shit rules.
What's the movie The Cutting Edge where the hockey player gets
Oh, that was great.
loses his sight and he has to become a figure skater?
What? Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, he uses the skills he learned on the ice.
Yeah, yeah,
He'd
yeah.
probably be a
Takes it to
good
the
listener,
Olympics
huh?
and the couples figure skating.
Yeah.
competition.
Oh,
Yeah.
he catches a woman?
Yeah.
I love the premise of Happy Gilmore. It's like, what if a guy who played golf wasn't a complete pussy? And it's like, because he's so straight. Everybody plays golf is too weak to fucking hit the ball hard. It's like Tiger Woods like benches like 3 plates.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
In
yeah.
Tiger
All
Woods'
incredibly
heyday,
fucking
he was
strong.
as
Yeah,
shit.
yeah, yeah.
Yo, he's still strong. You saw his shirtless Christmas.
Look at how many
daddy
women
picture.
he's cheated with. You have to be very
That's
strong.
how strong
to do
you
that.
get.
Yeah.
Every waitress at a
It takes-
truck stop you
It
fuck.
takes CrossFit to cheat on your wife.
It is a sign of strength, dude. No weak guys fuck, except for Adam.
Man, Paul Walker was great.
I'm the only one. And you know how I do it?
How?
Being on the bottom every time.
Being a bottom every time?
Yeah, being a bottom. That's what I said.
Somebody messaged me. Somebody said that.
Wouldn't that be
Wait, someone said a sec. Wait.
Somebody
Nick, say
messaged
this.
me and they were like, "Yo, I was at a party with somebody that fucked Adam one time, and they said that Adam was doing all this gay shit before they fucked, like trying to turn his. He was like, let me make my body into the shape of different states, and he was like pretending he was Idaho and Florida. And then I was
That
like,
is
yeah,
quite
that makes
literally.
sense.
That is quite literally the gayest shit I've ever heard in my entire life.
You
But
definitely
you also
did it.
No way.
You definitely did
No
it.
way.
You 100%
I
did
would
it.
tell you if it was me. I would not be embarrassed.
you
to
did
tell
it.
you. I've said enough on this podcast and off this podcast to you guys.
Real quick, I have to cover also because I guess people couldn't find that. I forget where I mentioned the FBI story, and I guess people were bugging me about it. But the FBI came to interrogate me for being a ISIS sympathizer because my piece of shit Philly uncle was going around saying that I was an ISIS sympathizer.
That's incredible.
Yeah,
You knew what a
Because
caliphate
I just
was.
explained what like a caliphate was.
You
to him.
explained-
He was like, "How do you know all this stuff?"
You told me he literally asked you like what the deal is with ISIS, and you
Yeah.
explained it to him, and then he reported you to the FBI.
Yeah.
That's incredible.
I don't know about that.
Hey, having knowledge, I
He's
don't
got
know.
too much information. It doesn't sound good to me. You got to call the FBI on him. So that's what happened.
He's telling the guys down at Wawa that
Does he get mad at newspapers and shit?
my
He's
nephew
calling
wrote
FBI
"fuck
on
America" on Facebook. And I think I'm gonna turn.
Oh
him
yeah,
in.
that's the other thing. They just lied. I think they lied to the FBI and said that I wrote "fuck America" on Facebook because I did, which is a crime. And I might call the FBI and tell them. What if me and my shitty family just waste the FBI's time by reporting each other back and forth?
Yeah, you should
Until
fucking report him.
Yeah,
Like
till we all go to
meanwhile,
jail.
like those FBI agents are like at the bottom of their pile of work is like 6 Saudi nationals that joined a flight school.
yeah.
Weren't interested in learning on
I love
taking
it.
off or landing.
Dude, they're scary though. Like I had to meet them.
Oh my god, fuck yeah! Are you kidding me?
Yeah, yeah,
You told
I
me
did-
just about getting a voicemail.
Were
on your
they
phone from
flat
the
top
FBI. I would
haircuts?
shit
What kind of
myself.
haircuts were the FBI guys?
One guy was like a cooler hipster looking guy, but
FBI hipster?
they're like REI hipsters. Like
Oh, yeah, right,
outdoorsy
right.
kind of
Right,
guy.
right.
Really?
More
Yeah.
white people.
And then the other one, I think,
Oh,
because
yeah.
I think the other one was like a Mid-Atlantic guy that came up because he had sort of like an accent, I guess. But they were wearing like Patagonia, or like North Face vests.
Really? They weren't wearing black suits?
Yeah.
What? Stop
It was
like the
it was
Men in
Will
Black.
Smith. Yeah.
No.
Yeah, and then Will Smith did a rap, and then fucking, he beat the shit out of some guy there.
Hey, fuck, I think like they're the guys from The Sopranos.
Yeah,
That's
Will Smith was just looking at his reflection and trying his sunglasses on while Tommy Lee Jones questioned me. So yeah, that's the episode. I'm real sorry about
Nah, fuck
putting
them,
the
dude.
movie
It was
on.
fun.
No, it was fun. I'm kidding about it, apologizing, but I do think it was a bad idea to put a movie.
Yeah, it is.
We won't do it next week.
I will
Yeah,
never
yeah,
be
yeah.
able to
I should have
focus.
learned
You know
that
how
lesson last week.
ADD I am.
Yeah. I mean, I'm guilty of it too. It's impossible not to comment on this, but how that's going to translate to audio when someone's in the middle of the story and then you're like, a blue shirt? Who would wear that?
I think people will appreciate me
so
being
I'll tell you what,
sidetracked by
guys.
titties.
You're going to have to do the math. But right now, the podcast is at 1 minute or 1 hour, 9 minutes, 15, 16, 17 seconds. And the line in the movie is Dean the key, so something at the end. So if you sync up, download She's All That, and sync it up based on that information.
Watch it along with us.
Watch it along with
Yeah.
us.
Oh,
Experience
shit.
all
Paul
the
Walker's
highs
about
and
to try and
lows.
It's
fuck
like
his
if
girl.
you put on Wizard of Oz and
Yeah.
Pink Floyd together.
Will, thank you so much. We've been
Thanks for
waiting
having me
to
on.
have you on for a
Thick
while.
cock Billy, right?
Yeah, my Dick Menaker.
If anyone's like a non-chop, like a
I'm pretty sure they all subscribe to
O&A
Chapo.
type
If you
dude.
don't, yeah, if you're an
Listen
O&A
to
guy,
listen to Chapo.
you're one of the people that accuses us of being leftists, even though we're not. And don't fucking
Yeah,
mention
they
anything
definitely
like
listen to my
that.
show.
Yeah. Listen to their show. No, it's
that would be
very
so
funny. It's
awesome.
well produced. It's better than most of Lewis's properties.
Yeah, all of them.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
all of
listen to Chapo.
It's like
buy
a-
one of the shirts.
It's like a low T version of us.
Yeah. It's like betas that know shit.
Yeah.
Unlike us alpha dogs.
Yeah, the T stands for thinking.
Yeah, we're the thinking. We're
the thinking pod.
We're that
We're the
marble
fucking
statue
mans.
of the guy with his fist under
Yeah.
his chin.
Wait,
The
did you tell
thinker.
me you were making fun of Wardell for liking the show? And he's like, politics is cool now.
Yeah.
Politics is lit. Brandon's a fucking idiot, dude.
Fuck Wardell, dude.
Politics
Thinking he's
lit.
smart. He's dumb
He's
as
like,
shit.
"Yo, I'm
Yeah.
running Naruto on Hillary Clinton. You know?
Yeah.
He's been doing these jokes since he was 16. His brain never knew anything.
Yeah.
There was never a point in Brandon's life where he was smart, and now he's trying to be smart.
Yeah.
And he can suck my titties.
Well, so suck Stav's titties, Brandon Wardell. And
What about, should we plug the show? Their
what date is
live
it?
show?
Yeah, I've been talking to the other Lewis, the Caroline's Lewis. I sort of soft confirmed that February 22nd date.
Cool.
If you want to handle that, actually,
I can.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
handle that. So,
Okay.
Caroline's
well,
live show.
our next Brooklyn date is going to be the 4th Monday of the month. We'll remind you again on the podcast. Again, thank you everyone who came out. That shit was.
do you have any like Chapo
That
specific
was
stuff you want to
incredible.
plug rather than our?
Not really. We're gonna be in DC for the inauguration. We're not doing a live
nice.
show, but we're definitely gonna be hanging out somewhere.
Hell
so
yeah.
Okay.
follow us stay updated on our DC trip.
Cool. Should at Wonderland Ballroom. You should line something up there.
That place
Those
is loud.
Funny Moms.
We could hook
old,
you up.
Yeah,
We
that was
could
the
hook you
old
up.
venue for Funny Moms.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, they really love me there. How I never really respond to many emails, but I
Their Philly cheesesteak egg rolls are fucking amazing.
That sounds
They are?
delicious.
They're so
the
good.
eggplant fries are also dope.
Oh, yeah, those are good as
shout
shit.
out
Yeah.
to egg.
I
And
love that
also,
bar,
I
dude.
saw on Facebook Patton Oswalt was there
Dropped
last
in
night
there,
doing
yeah.
stand up.
Dude, it's one of my favorite bars in the country.
Wonderland.
Wonderland, yeah.
It's chill.
cool.
Yeah,
I like it a lot.
We'll check it
I
out.
like it like out of nostalgia.
Yeah. Well,
know?
it's just it's like fun. It's like a very fun bar. Even when I wasn't there doing comedy, it was like a fun bar to hang.
Yeah, for sure.
And DC doesn't have a lot of like great bars.
Yeah. Well, if
That's true.
Yeah, that's true.
That's not bad, too.
We're gonna do Wonderland and Comet
Ping Pong.
Comet Ping Pong.
Well, that's a great bar. That's
that
another
actually
really
is a
good bar.
fun bar.
Comet Ping Pong. I used to go see shows at like when I was in
I
college.
used to go fuck children.
I was gonna say
I used to go see shows there when I was in kindergarten.
It was like a work study program. You did some stuff with it.
It was like for some reason I can't remember any of the shows.
It was like 8-year-old Vietnamese boy whores like firing ping pongs out of their assholes. Someone told me recently that ping pong is cultural inappropriate.
Really?
it's like saying chop chop.
Appropriative. Yeah.
yeah.
Is chop chop bad?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Really?
Yeah, you're supposed to say table tennis and
Wait, chop chop is bad?
Chop unless you're Hong Kong food.
What's wrong with Chop Chop?
I think chop chop is like when the British were like in China, like chop chop was like it was like what you would say to your like coolie servant.
Or you would
Chop.
chop their dick off?
Yeah.
yeah.
That's what it meant. Chop chop, or I'll chop your dick off.
A little bit of knowledge is a dangerous thing. So stop telling stop these things.
I gotta learn more like a British Raj slang. slurs. They got a lot of good ones. All right. Well, yeah, guys, you just got a free extra 13 minutes.
There you go.
So,
Cheers, everybody.
we're all kind
You
of
deserve it. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
We could come by tomorrow night if you guys were jiggy.
Yeah, fuck
Tomorrow night would be great. Yeah.
Okay,
Make
sick.
a dinner or something.
Where
Where are you going? New Hampshire?
Yeah, New London, New Hampshire. We got to pick up a guy's stuff, and then
When are you coming back?
tomorrow night.
Oh, tomorrow. Oh,
So
it's up
we'd
and
come
back.
through tomorrow night.
Oh, yeah, fuck yeah.
I mean, we could get a hotel room on the company dime, but
You can also crash it at the place.
Yeah.
we have a spare room with 2 twins. So
oh, that's sick. Yeah, we'd love
Yeah.
to.
yeah, we booked a place that has 4. bedroom so pals can come visit. Ian's.
Are
gonna
your
come for a
ladies
day.
coming up?
Maya's coming this weekend, I think.
Sick.
Yeah.
Whose car are you guys taking?
Two separate cars.
Shit.
Yeah.
Are you gonna drive your car, Nick?
Yeah. We started this.
Oh
I'm eating,
God.
I'm eating chips.
That's awesome.
Oh God,
That's
what?
sick.
Nothing.
What are you upset about?
No, nothing.
What did you say?
Why are you upset?
Nothing.
What are you upset about, man?
I didn't say anything.
What's going on?
I was
You're worried
thinking-
about your carbon footprint.
Yeah, I was thinking about us
they know
taking
we're all
separate
driving
cars.
separate cars.
The Cumtown
Nick-
carbon
Nick,
footprint.
Adam climate change Friedland.
Can I just
It's just fucking jet set hypocritical millionaire.
wait? Do you want to take your car? Or do you want to?
I'm gonna drive both of my cars up there. I'm gonna drive the one car 15 feet, leave it running, get out, get in the other car.
Are you taking
drive
the,
that 15
Are you taking
feet?
the Volvo or?
You stop trying to. Now you're trying to like dox my cars so people can.
I'm not trying to dox anything.
You should rent just a box truck.
Andy's
Yeah.
on the show. Andy Haynes, everyone.
Yeah, the God.
Thank you. The God, Andy, the fucking God.
The God, Andy.
Yeah.
Haynes.
It's funny to
No cap.
apply that
no
to
cap
yourself.
to God. Yeah.
Very. I want to be T-Bone. George Costanza.
So if we're doxing people's cars, Nick's driving his car,
The Oscar Mayer
and
Wienermobile.
Adam is driving the gay sex mobile.
Wait,
Your car.
we live 10 minutes away from each other. We should drive together.
I'm driving a stretch H2 Hummer. It's got a patio on the back.
That's awesome.
I actually stole it
On
from
the back, there's a bunch of bells and shit decaled on the back and says "Just Busted."
Yes. But also it's dedicated to my friend
Yeah.
Nico Rivera
Yeah.
that was killed at a Yankees game by the actual Hummer. He got ran over by his own
Dude,
Hummer.
I was driving around the other day.
And that's a beautiful tribute, by the way,
Yeah.
Andy.
Thank you.
listening to WFAN, the fan,
Mhm.
like local sports talk radio,
Mm-hmm.
and they were like
Adam,
having
you know
this.
what the reads are for this episode? Remember that was
we
your
said
job?
it earlier.
Remember I said set the papers aside, and you said I got it. I'll remember.
What the
I
fuck?
forgot.
Do you remember? Hold on, Andy. Let's see if he remembers.
Don't
You got-
fucking.
don't- we're not
off
gonna give you a hint.
You're not getting hints.
You have to guess on mic.
Blue Chew and Cushy Dreams?
Good job.
Really?
Yeah, right.
Good job. Yeah.
Damn.
That's awesome.
Okay.
I'm proud. Hey, Nick's mad. I'm proud of you.
Yeah. But they were having like.
Look, I'm gonna get you.
If
back.
I read your guys' ad reads this month, can I have revenue?
No,
Yeah.
you can't.
Oh shit!
You can have a Cushy Dreams pre-roll though.
Well, that helps.
you get paid the
'cause I'm
guest rate
sober.
for the show, which is
It's,
$12.75.
It's CBD,
Yeah.
dude.
We
It's
pay-
CBD flat.
is
We
it
pay
SAG?
minimum wage. It's
pay
$15 an hour.
Cool.
Now that we're job creators.
Yeah.
I'm still making minimum wage 6 years in. So.
Yeah. You guys should get SBA loans for this.
We really should.
We really missed the boat in 2020. The free government money that was really.
We should have, and we
pouring
should
out.
have.
Everybody got that shit. I didn't
Everyone.
realize.
I didn't realize how easy
I got
it
it.
was.
Yeah. My dad, fucking dummy, they gave him $100K and he was like, I don't feel right, and he gave it back.
Oh my God! What a
and
retard!
it's all forgivable.
The Lakers
Yeah.
did that too.
Yeah, well, our friend Dylan that did the show, he got one of those loans and then immediately put it into crypto in the stock market, made a shit ton of money,
Bought a house.
and bought a house.
What the fuck? I'm so
And-
bad with
and-
money.
Yeah, and then he just killed himself last week. So
Really?
Yeah, well, he done. He was finished. He did everything.
That's
Yeah.
sick.
That's
I
the
hope
goal.
I hope he
With a
was
smile on his
jacking it.
face.
I hope he was jerking it when he
Yeah,
died.
he lost. He was like, "I'm gonna make $100 million." He did, and then he lost 15 pounds and killed himself.
That's awesome.
Yeah,
Well, did he get
R.I.P.
pussy though?
the hero's journey.
He had a wife.
He had a wife.
Well, that
yeah.
doesn't count.
Did he have a kid?
Well, he killed them
I think
both
so,
before.
yeah.
He did himself.
It's a murder.
And Wasp style.
Yeah.
Yeah, he crippler cross-faced them to death.
Oh yeah. Anyway, I was listening to WFAN and these fucking jamokes for like 20 minutes. Their conversation was whether or not they think it's safe to wear a Yankee hat in Boston. And they're like, you have to be out of your goddamn mind to walk around in Boston, to go to Fenway wearing a Yankee
That's
hat.
why like boomers talk about like Brooklyn.
They think it's
or,
like-
any city.
Yeah.
They're like, if you get downtown Brooklyn, you step out off the bus, gun in your face, rob the media.
Yeah. My dad, when I moved to New York, was like, "You better be careful." It's like, we live in Baltimore.
Yeah.
Like a million times
From
worse.
the wire.
You brought me to the most dangerous city in America.
Yeah, when I've been doing the road
That's
this
so funny, dude.
Yeah.
Because old people do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, when I was doing the road this year, every time I'd go to like some kind of vaguely conservative place, somebody would be like, "So, New York's a war zone." And then it's
Yeah,
like cut to me like having like yogurt parfaits in a park.
That's like a Tucker thing, I think. That
Yeah.
They're all talking about how the cities are violent now.
Yeah, the Whole Foods on 14th is an absolute war zone.
I've seen some
crazy.
crazy shit at that Whole Foods though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The upstairs was like a kind of like a Penn Station vibe.
Yeah, I see a lot of junkies nodded off. I saw a junkie bought one of those pomegranate things, or I don't know if
juice.
he bought it.
That goes.
And he
It
was
pairs
like-
well with fentanyl.
You're talking about the one in Union Square?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I've only been there to use the bathroom.
yeah. Well, the upstairs like food hall section, he was like waddling around, like almost falling, and he starts opening his palm, and he just dropped, and that shit stained so bad, and he just dropped it all over a woman.
He was holding,
Oh my god.
he was holding a piece of shit.
No, he was holding a pomegranate juice.
Oh.
Yeah.
Home.
I thought he was holding
Palm.
feces in his
Dude, I
hand.
just went to Salt Lake. There were so many junkies in Salt Lake City.
Yeah,
Like-
SLC punks
Doing
dude.
the like the fucking
They had like
whatever,
little tent
Tai
cities.
Chi shit.
They had little tent cities under the overpass, like freeways.
Yeah.
Did you watch
REI
those?
is booming.
It really was, dude. There were little tents. Those motherfuckers had bikes.
That'd be a cool
Like
like
a bunch of bikes. They're just riding around homeless as fuck.
I like
on
how you
bikes.
say like it's like in a novel. They actually had bicycles.
Dude, but it was like all these homeless people. They had like parking for their bikes. I walked from the hotel to Target. It was like a 30-minute walk on those big ass fucking. Also, the streets are too big in Utah.
Yeah.
They're gigantic.
It's like Denver. All those like
It's a
Midwest
crazy-
towns.
You look at the grid and you're like, oh, it's a block away, and a block is like.
But you
a
know what the
mile.
grid is based on? It's
My
all
balls.
off of the temple in the middle of the city.
Yeah.
So every street is numbered according to where it is in relation to the temple.
Did you go to the temple and charge up?
I did.
That's sick.
I put the underwear on, but I cut a dick hole in
Yeah.
So
just so I
sick.
could get some fucking Mormon pussy.
I'm gonna move to Salt Lake City.
It sucks, dude.
I'm gonna
That's
fucking
bad.
I'm gonna open up like a liberal version of the death metal coffee or whatever. What's the
Black Rifle Coffee.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Rifle,
open
yeah.
liberal Black Rifle coffee.
Yeah, they're from Utah.
Black penis coffee.
Yeah,
And
exactly.
it's just awesome, sexy black guys.
Everyone that works here is a veteran fag. we've all had
Everyone's
gay
gotten
sex.
blasted in their ass by a black
We've
man.
all survived being fucked viciously. There's like a guy in a wheelchair, his upper body's all buffed. He's like, I blew my back out and fucking, well, not Iraq, but you know,
Yeah.
Didn't one
someplace over
In
there.
Chirac.
Yeah.
In what's that gay bar in L.A.?
All of them?
all of them.
No, the one that there's
Adam?
like shows at.
Adam.
KGB.
Come
Oh,
on,
let's hear it.
everybody.
No,
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
like
yeah.
right on Sunset. Why the fuck can't I think of it right now? It's like the most famous gay bar in L.A. Anyways, it doesn't matter.
Largo. UCB.
No, it starts like
UCB
I said it
Sunset?
because it sounds like Iraq almost.
Oh,
I don't remember.
Baghdad.
Nah, it's over. I fucked it up.
You fucking idiot.
Dude, get off the show.
Andy, you're a fucking piece of shit, dude.
Yeah. But anyways, where were we? Homo coffee.
Yeah, we're getting our cocks.
homo coffee.
Yeah,
You gotta have as your
That's what you
spokesperson
call.
that.
That's what you call a swish. Bitwise. Right there.
When I enlisted in being gay, it was the proudest I'd ever been.
Didn't one of the SEAL Team 6s that killed Bin Laden
Half of them are fucking.
transition
Half of them are
afterwards?
trans.
Yeah,
half of them are like.
Yeah, they're all like, I'm trans.
Yeah, I killed Bin Laden, and now I'm a fucking lady.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
got a problem with it?
exactly what
That's sick.
Dude,
Yeah.
I wish Chappelle would have covered that.
Yeah,
Dude, it's
we need his take on
He needs
it.
to go after SEAL Team 6.
That would be
Did
funny.
you watch the special?
I watched like the first half. I
I
didn't
didn't
get to
watch
the
it.
part where he like said all the stuff that everybody's upset about.
I didn't watch it, but wasn't the point he was making that like
That's what's funny about
black
comedy
people are
specials.
also minorities and that they like minorities should all realize
None
they
of
have-
us watched it. Who knows?
No one watched
I
it.
don't know.
Nobody gives a shit. But that's what's funny about comedy specials.
a lot
It'll be
of
all
people give a
controversial
shit.
like this because it probably was 5 minutes of the thing, and then the rest of it's like, what the hell happened to Hot Pockets?
No, he did have some funny jokes in there.
I'm sure
I
he
mean,
did. He's Dave Chappelle.
Yeah, he's Dave Chappelle. I thought of the same premise as the
The
premise.
fuck
that-
trans people.
Yeah, I was like,
Yeah, I thought of that premise too.
I thought of that a
Yeah,
while ago.
and he had it in his notebook. He's like, yeah, you're telling me you chop your cock up and into a pussy, and that's normal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
that was.
I'm
they
supposed to
wanna
let,
use the
I'm supposed-
bathroom.
I'm supposed to let my kids see you.
Why don't you put a diaper on and piss in your pants, you fucking freak? The fuck do you need to use a bathroom for? I'm sure
Yeah.
that'll make you come. Kill two birds with one stone.
You were killing doing that at Funny Moms.
Yeah,
dude.
I was like, "You gonna bring your Frankenstein pussy into the kids' room?"
It's alive. Better not be around me, pal. I'll tie you to a fence.
No, I actually I got in this conversation with somebody, and it's very offensive. So obviously your fans will love it.
Yeah.
Was that
No one listens to the show anymore.
yeah,
by the way.
Yeah.
trans people? This is Chappelle's thing that was really controversial. Was that trans women are like doing a caricature of a woman, and so it's like the equivalent of blackface
Yeah.
for women.
oh, really?
And I don't know, like it's obviously very offensive. I know that like people are pissed about it, but I also don't know why people can be like, I'm a woman, and then they just are like like what they think a woman is.
Yeah.
Doesn't
They all
that-
get cool names. They all get to be Esmeralda.
That's
and shit
because
like that.
actual women or cis women don't know what the fuck they're doing either. They're
Yeah.
bad at everything. They're women.
Yeah,
I think it'd be
some
fun-
way,
A
in
man
some
being
way,
bad at being a woman is more woman-like.
Are there
exactly.
than
In
if
some
they,
way,
than if they
yeah.
killed it? You know, I mean,
Trans women are the actual the purest form.
I told them that story. I knew a guy that transitioned, but it was like clear. It seemed like he only transitioned because he heard that was the thing that was going on.
Yeah.
And he was like, "Oh, I guess I'll do." And he did. He was doing it. My friend told me. I was secondhand. He was doing like girls' night, where there'd be one night out of the week he would be a girl and he'd invite people over. But these are people that have known him for 15 years. And he'd be like, can somebody help me with the TV? It's like it's your TV. He would just pretend to be like fucking helpless or whatever. And there's a guy with like facial tattoos.
Yeah, he's like, I don't know how to log on to my FTP to buy guns.
Yeah, basically. And we're like, this is offensive. You're just doing a rude impression.
Yeah.
I want to meet
Well,
a
maybe-
trans woman that just transitions to a woman, but then is the biggest butch dyke in the world.
Yeah, that would be cool.
She's like, "What's up? I work on bikes."
Yeah.
Because you really don't see that.
You're more manly than you were when you were a
Yeah.
man.
The
Yeah.
Navy
Yeah.
SEAL guys are close to that, but then they all look like, they'll get like, they dress like Hillary Clinton. They'll have like pearls and stuff.
That'd
Yeah.
be sick if one of the Navy SEAL guys was trans while he killed Osama bin
Yeah,
Laden.
that's how they
You almost
snuck
said
in.
Obama.
Yeah,
That's what
Wishful thinking. now.
Michelle's deep cover.
Yeah, he honeypotted.
Yeah, that would be fucking awesome. Poor Osama, dude. He thought he won. He was in his little mansion,
He was
jacking
jacking
off
off.
the porn.
That was the best detail that he jacked off.
On like a Dell Optiplex.
Yeah,
I love that Chris Pratt killed him in that movie.
Yeah.
yeah.
I love operators.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think
Absolutely.
have you guys ever had an operator on here?
Smooth.
We actually
operator.
haven't.
That's a trans operator.
Some
Trans
special
operator.
forces guy
Smooth operator.
emailed me and was like, "Yeah, my brother's is like Delta Force, and you wanted to know if you could give him a shout out on the show." And then I just sort of closed the email.
tell him you don't care unless he's trans.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, we only.
But a trans operator's a pretty good cover. I think you
Trans
should commit
operator's
to
a great
that.
cover.
trans operator.
I don't remember how the rest of Smooth
They're a
operated.
trans operator.
I don't remember how the rest of Smooth.
Trans operator.
Is that Sade?
Yeah, put it on.
I was listening to Sade in the car like a month ago, and I saw a black guy wearing like it was a gay black guy.
Nice.
So the cutting edge of fashion or
Of
whatever.
course.
Yeah. If he was British,
His
the world
jeans,
would blow up.
his jeans were ripped, but entirely. He had removed the knee section, so there was the calf of the jean and then the leg.
No,
How were they held up?
They were just held on by because how tight they were.
That's
So he's wearing like he would put the
sick.
top on and then put the sleeves
That
on.
fucking rules.
There's a brand that makes those pants.
Shut up, Adam.
Oh, you know about it.
Hood,
don't you?
Hood by Air.
Oh, I know.
Oh,
about,
you
I
know.
already know
Hood
about
by
them.
Air makes those pants.
Yeah.
Who does?
Hood by Air.
You know, if I had a gun right now, I'd shoot you right in the fucking.
Well, I'm glad that we're in New York City and that's incredibly illegal here. To even,
no, when my 3D printer shows up.
all right. We'll
If
see
I had a
about
gun
that.
right now, I'd shoot a bird.
If I had a gun right now, I'd shoot a female director of photography.
Oh,
Wow.
nobody's safe.
Too
Yeah.
soon, Adam.
Sorry.
Damn, I wonder how drunk Alec Baldwin is right now.
Oh yeah.
So drunk.
Yeah.
There's a picture of him with her husband and child.
It turns out the
Looking.
person on the set responsible for making sure the guns didn't have real bullets in them is
trans.
also a woman.
Also a woman.
Whoa.
So
it's her
you
fault.
look at the whole story and it's like, can somebody explain to me what actually went wrong here? I mean,
They had a table full of guns.
oh yeah, why I'm supposed to be upset about this? Because it sounds like we're right back to where we started here, that women don't really, they're bad at everything.
She was like, "This gun's empty." Whoa, wait a second. I don't feel like I have the space to speak up.
yeah.
If only Alec Baldwin hadn't talked over her in a meeting.
Then yeah, that other lady would be alive right now.
Yeah, she was holding space.
So women being a dumb bitch led to the murder of an innocent person.
Yeah.
Mhm.
What else?
Can't
Is
No,
there?
it's
Do you
pretty. It's pretty tragic. I didn't listen to it, but apparently it was like some 22-year-old girl was like the armorer on
Yeah.
set.
She
And
got
it was
fired
her,
from her
It was her
last job.
first job. No, the AD did.
Oh, okay.
The AD got fired because there was another thing where like a gun
went off.
hurt. I don't know if it was live ammunition though, or like the gun going off like spooked somebody and they fell over.
Is that normal to have live ammunition on
It
a
can't
show?
be. It can't be.
No.
normal.
Can't be.
There's,
I
there's no
think I
reason
saw
for
some
it.
shit where it was like they also had to get like the crew wasn't union or some shit. So it's like there's a ton of shit that people
Walked off.
they
and
were
then
like
they
cutting
hired
hella
non-union.
corners. Yeah. So I mean, yeah, this shit is fucking.
Yeah, I
Do you
don't.
think-
I haven't looked into it, but I don't understand how live ammunition even ends up on the set.
It wasn't. I thought it was a fucking blank.
No,
But you can't. Well, a blank is like.
a blank. You would have to. I think it would have to hit you like this close.
Yeah, all a
You know?
blank
say-
is
I
so
think
the
under-
bullet's got gunpowder in the cartridge, and then the bullet part on the top is like that's propelled by the gunpowder. And a blank, I'm pretty sure it's just like it's paper or something
Yeah.
that holds the gunpowder.
But it could fuck you up at a
Yeah,
short
yeah,
that's
of
how
course, but
Brandon
just because
Lee
it's like the
got
force of
that.
the air or whatever. But it's not. I don't think he like held the gun to her head and shot her with the blank.
I hope not.
That's how the
Goddamn.
accident happened. He had the gun at her head. Everybody was like, "Alec, put it down."
Chill.
Look at me, I'm Donald Trump. I'm Donald Trump. This is what Donald Trump.
No,
would do.
that's the best part of the whole thing is that he was doing a bit.
Yeah.
It was like between takes.
yeah,
He's like, "You want to do another fucking take?"
yeah.
No.
Dead.
He's just
Really?
He's like, look,
Yeah,
it's my
he-
fucking dick.
Wait, seriously, it was a joke.
Yeah.
He was doing a bit. Yeah.
Do you think Hilaria is speaking in her Spanish accent or her American accent to console him?
R.I.P. to the girl who died.
Alec, ¿qué pasa?
You so crazy.
When she's just a white bitch from Long Island or some shit,
Yeah,
right?
but
Yeah,
she's like
yeah,
got
she-
Spanish ancestors.
That's so
all of a
awesome.
sudden she was like, "Me llamo Hilaria."
That's so fucking awesome.
Wait, can we back up a second?
No.
I think that the Chappelle bit could, if seen in a different way, potentially just be a pro blackface bit, right? So you're saying if we're going to allow this, we should allow blackface also.
Well, I think that there wasn't there like a legitimate argument around when trans was like a huge thing when
Dolezal.
Caitlyn Jenner. Yeah, and then they did. Dolezal said, or somebody said they were transracial, and there was people that were legitimately going like, "Oh, okay, well, if we're gonna let them do that, we should."
Yeah,
let them do
literally the
that."
only reason that's not valid is because it didn't like originate on some dumbass college campus.
Yeah.
If Rachel Dolezal was 20 years old and like fucking fat and going to Oberlin,
She had a
then we would have
emo cut.
we would have to have a serious.
Well, don't you think
conversation.
these people, if they could have, they would have done. All those women you're describing would try and be a different race.
No, because the window for that was the early 90s.
But
when a
isn't
different
race
world was
isn't
on TV.
race just as much of a social construct as gender?
That's what they're saying.
And it's our job as comedians to answer these questions on podcasts.
It's our job to walk comics or walk America back from the ledge. That's what Chappelle said at the
Well, that's why
comics ball.
That's why Jumper plays
Wow, I hate
throughout the
that.
special.
What's that?
That's why "Jumper" by Third Eye Blind plays throughout the special.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no,
That's not even close.
you step back from that ledge.
I'll be there for you.
Clap, clap, clap.
It'd be great if the transphobic special had come from David Schwimmer for some reason.
Yeah.
If he was nowhere to be seen, then he released a Netflix special that's like, "You're not a girl. You still have a dick." And then people are like, "David,
Yeah.
go back to wherever you were."
Dude, when I was I don't know, this is probably 8 years ago. Actually, you guys were probably still in DC. I opened for Dave Foley at Draft House, and it was him doing...
I think I was literally there.
Yeah, he
think
was
I
doing
might have been there,
stand-up.
I remember I did the open mic that night.
I got a
front
call
row.
from Singapore.
Okay, cool.
Should
It's
I
probably
pick it
the
up?
Sultan
Yeah,
of
pick it
Brunei.
up.
We're hearing
yeah.
about Dave Foley
Pick it up.
from our dear friend.
Hello?
You're taking Chinese phone calls.
Hello? Ni hao?
Answer, coward.
Hi, my name is Chris from U.S. Auto Care. How are you doing today?
No, you're not. You're from Singapore. All right, that's enough of that.
Coward. No, okay, but Dave Foley is doing this he has to do comedy because his alimony's so fucked up or
Right.
whatever. Child
Hold
support.
that thought, Adam. Hit him with the. Tell him
Which
about
one
the-
first?
God damn it!
Well, I'll just say
It's
he
the order.
he had a closer that was just
Oh, yeah, he had to keep working because he had a terrible divorce settlement, right?
his divorce settlement was when he was on news radio. So he had-
no.
he had
and then
to-
the show got canceled.
No, dude, that bitch finessed him.
But his closer when he was doing stand up because he'd never done stand up was just he said the N-word. What? 40 times.
Dave Foley?
Yeah, in 4 minutes he
I
said
was
the
not
N-word.
there that night.
That's awesome.
40 times he was like, "Why can't I say it? If you can say it." It was just what? It was so insane.
Kramer? He did that post Kramer, too.
Yeah. It was
Laugh Factory.
I think he watched a Louis
It's
special.
funny because it's all these old dinosaur comedians that have no problem shitting all over anybody that gets in trouble now. We're all that. They all had that mentality.
Right,
Yeah.
right.
Like Patton or whatever. Certainly Sarah Silverman. They were all just that person until 18 months ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then
Yeah, and then if you make a big public apology and fucking self-flagellate, you
As
feel
long
like,
as you're already in.
right,
And
right.
then the process of cancellation becomes this calcifying or hardening thing that solidifies your position forever. And then you become an authority in which you get to determine when people
Right.
are actually contrite or
Right,
not.
right, right.
Because that's what happened with Megan Amram.
Yeah.
It's they went for Megan Amram and it's she's already made. So it doesn't matter.
already an Emmy
So she
Award
got
winner.
she got in trouble for making fun of Asians and then she apologized and then other rich white women accepted her apology. And now she gets to decide who
Right,
means
right,
it when they
right.
fucking say sorry.
if they apologized enough.
Yeah, I think we should all come together to accept that rich white women are the problem.
Yeah, thank you.
The Antichrist.
About fucking time.
You ever do that at home with the wife? You just she's
But
right, but you just say
I will say that,
okay,
but here
Karen.
it's
Yeah.
Megan
Yeah, you do.
deserves not to have anything happen for that because she's good at her job.
Yeah.
Right.
That's
Yeah,
the only
she's
thing that
incredibly
fucking matters.
talented.
is she's very
Unlike
smart.
my wife.
Yeah.
unlike that.
Did your wife
Karen.
get what canceled? She
No,
didn't get
no,
canceled.
my wife can't get canceled. Her
She's too hot.
grandfather's in the
yeah,
Illuminati.
her grandfather would just have the NSA just act, a gas leak would happen to the chancellor.
That's awesome.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
sick, dude.
I married
Old
into
South.
I
Old
married
South.
into some real badass shit.
How much?
That's so
Yeah.
sick.
I went skeet shooting with my father-in-law. It was
That's
fucking
sick.
badass. Rosebud
I
actually,
just imagine them all as the dad from Fargo.
yeah, a little bit. I'd say it's halfway. It's Fargo family and then kind of a mix with Succession. There's some
Right.
real
Oh, definitely.
there's one sister that the dad doesn't get along with.
Yeah,
And-
Adam was dumped by one of the actors
the
on
stars.
Succession.
One of the
stars of
stars.
which one?
Succession
Yeah.
The kind of thick one?
cheated on and dumped him.
No, cousin Greg.
Oh.
yeah.
Cousin
We had
Greg
a-
used to fuck Adam's ass.
We had a whirlwind.
He probably has a-
romance.
Wait, I think I know who it is.
Who is it?
Is it Princess Summerfall?
Yes.
Yeah, dude, she's a babe.
Anyway, we
Blue
want to
Chew,
tell you
Blue
about
Chew,
Blue
Blue
Chew.
Chew.
This episode is sponsored by Blue Chew. Say it with us,
yeah,
Blue Chew.
Blue Chew.
Blue Chew is making waves and bringing more confidence to the bedroom by offering chewable tablets that can help get men stronger and longer lasting erections.
If you want to impress the former Secretary of Defense with your hard-ass penis, you're going to want BlueChew.com.
Blue Chew is a unique online service that delivers the same active ingredients as Viagra and Cialis, but in chewable form and at a fraction of the cost. Blue Chew's tablets help men achieve harder, stronger erections that combat all forms of ED, which is short for erectile dysfunction.
Also, you'll come like a Dunkaroos dipper container.
Yeah.
I'm a big shooter.
Square.
No,
I like to live a little square low.
You're not a big
It's
shooter.
like an ice cube that comes out.
That's awesome.
Hit him
dude.
with the Super Mario, bitch. Boop.
When you guys were in
Block for your
Bing,
ass.
bing, bing.
Bink, 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 bink.
when you guys were in the bodega, I took a pee, and I do legitimately think my penis got smaller. I'm having a
when?
small day.
For just today?
Just today.
Well, it's winter, you fucking dumbass.
I don't know. It looks small.
It gets colder,
it
your
looked
dick gets
bad.
smaller.
You want me to breathe?
Oh,
Dude, I
you
got
know what?
into-
The high holidays are over.
Oh, yeah. The high holidays. Yeah.
Dude, last year, so I got like ripped. I got like super lean last year.
I
It's
remember.
disgusting.
And I was also taking
I
cold
cranked it.
I was taking cold showers all the time. And when it hit winter and it was ice cold, take a 10-minute cold shower and it just fucking evaporates your dick.
Yeah.
And I'm like looking like a statue.
When you guys
Honestly.
jerk off, do your balls ever like go up into your groin?
No, that used to happen.
I don't
'Cause I think
know.
that's
It's
supposed
cold.
to happen.
I've
but
never
now
noticed.
all my systems, they stop working.
When I
Like,
bust, my balls
you know, you're
retract.
not supposed to be able to pee with your dick hard.
No.
Yeah.
you can't.
You got a vast deference.
Yeah, but you gotta like learn. You learn how to do that. Now I could piss hard. I come when I shit. Sometimes, sometimes it's like I
That
think I'm
rocks.
about to bust and I piss all over the place. It's like all the different the systems. They don't.
Yeah.
Blue Chew is an online prescription service, so no visits to the doctor's office.
That's awesome, man.
No awkward
Sick.
conversations and no waiting in line at the pharmacy. And it ships right to your door in a discreet package.
That's sick.
The process is simple. Sign up at bluechew.com, consult with one of their licensed medical providers, and once you're approved, you'll receive your prescription within days. The best part, it's all done online. Blue Chew's licensed medical providers work with you to find the right ingredient and strength for your prescription. Don't like swallowing pills? No problem.
No problem at all,
Blue
folks.
You
Chew.
fucking pussy.
Blue Chew.
Yeah.
is
Maybe
still-
that's why you can't fuck. Is because you're too much of a coward to swallow a pill.
Yeah, if you can't swallow a pill, how are you going to get pussy, dude?
I take 15 pills every morning.
I have a
No water.
I have like one of those Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday boxes that you give your grandma, but it's only Blue Chew.
It's fucking crank.
Blue Chew's sildenafil and tadalafil tablets are chewable. Tablets are made in the U.S. and they prepare to ship direct, so it's cheaper than a pharmacy. So if you could benefit from extra confidence when it's time to perform sex, visit bluechew.com for more details and important safety information. Here's a special deal for our listeners. You try Blue Chew free when you use our promo code COMETOWN at checkout, and you just pay $5 shipping. That's bluechew.com, promo code COMETOWN to receive your first month free.
Wow.
And we thank Blue Chew
Thank you so
sponsoring
so much, Blue
this
Chew.
podcast.
We thank you.
And that,
Dude, can I
And
get
let's
some
get
of those
back to
blue
the
chews
show.
so I can
Yeah,
fuck my wife?
Actually,
I
can I get
actually
Christ.
I have a bunch.
Have
Can
you,
I get some?
Do you need help getting your dick hard, Andrew?
Nah, man.
You see, you're a lean guy. You're in good shape.
I just think about injustice.
Your dick gets hard.
My dick gets hard thinking about fighting injustice.
wait a
Yeah.
minute.
Andy,
I'd
you
say
wanna-
as soon as my dick starts to get hard, I think her name was Sandra Bland. It goes back down.
That's why I don't come fast. I think about victims of police brutality.
Freddie Gray. I have all the names
Fernando
written on the inside of
Quesada.
my thoughts.
Yeah.
You're saying them out loud.
Yeah. It'd be great to just paint a giant mural of a man's legs, gynecologist style, wide open, and the names of all the victims, and the dick is soft. And you put that just like on a city wall somewhere. And then people are like, what the fuck is this? They're like,
It's sad.
He thinks that he can't get his dick hard,
Can't get hard.
because of the names.
You can't see it, but a hot woman is off mural.
Because a lot of murals are really taking chances. That one in like Bushwick of like the street harassment.
Bushwick
one,
has like tourist mural tours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jefferson.
Which is
That is so
insane.
fucking gay.
That's where I have to pick up trucks, and there's always like a group of like Italians being like, una pintura.
Really? Yeah. That kind of.
And there's
tour?
also a ton of guys shooting music videos in front of those.
Yeah,
places.
yeah.
awesome.
Yeah, when we were looking for like a studio to do this show, and I looked at a place in Bushwick that was basically like a puppy mill for rap videos.
Yeah.
There's just every other room in there was a guy like millions of dollars for just like this shit, whatever garbage.
Just smoking badly.
I got
rolled.
stacks on stacks.
Oh, have you guys noticed this? That people are just selling weed on this, like,
It's legal.
on
My bodega is selling weed right now.
like when you walk through Washington Square Park, there's just tables of weed.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Pretty cool.
It's
know
like
that
it's,
happened.
I'll never know what the law is with the
I'm gonna get back into being a weed comic.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna be
Now that's
Doug
legal.
Benson 2.0.
I heard Doug Benson tried weed when he was 58 years old.
Yeah,
for the first time.
Doug Benson is 73 or something
Yeah.
like that.
Yeah.
He's only been smoking weed for about 6 years.
That's
and
fucking hilarious.
now it's really made a career.
What a fucking loser.
He's also only seen about 30 movies.
yeah.
all he's
lying about loving
seen
movies.
is Scott Pilgrim.
Yeah, he's got an earpiece in when he does those games.
Yeah, he's fake.
He's a fake.
He's
I've
fake.
toured with him. I know he's a fake.
Yeah.
He's not
That's
even a
awesome.
man.
Andy, you want to tell us about your surgery? Your
Oh
scalp
yeah, you
surgery?
guys want to know about hair transplants?
Yeah, maybe stop.
Did you get
Why?
the one where they cut the back of your head?
They don't do that anymore. That's like the
It's
old
barbaric.
style where they just cut a strip out and then they like take it. It doesn't make sense that they would even do that anymore. I was gonna go to Turkey because it's
That's
like
awesome.
$2,000 to get top of the line there.
Yeah.
They actually have robots that do it. And shit.
Wow.
But my
Hassan
wife was
style.
like, my grandpa can't get you out of Turkey right now. So
It would be funny to get kidnapped by ISIS trying to get hair plugs.
I was the whole time I was laughing, thinking like while they were like anesthetizing me, I was thinking about
There's
how
just
funny it would be to die from complications of hair transplants.
There's just a video of a guy with a fucking machete to your neck, and you're like, I pledge allegiance that America is a devil country. Just like hiding your hair.
I have a bandage.
Yeah,
You're just
fucking-
wearing a beanie.
Like, you can cut my head off. I just don't want on the video. The lighting is kind of harsh out here in the fucking desert. Give me a
A
hat. or
bald
something.
hostage is the worst hostage. We
Why?
can admit that.
No, we can't.
Because there's nowhere to hold the head.
Yeah,
Oh, that's
exactly.
true.
That's
Yeah.
true. After you chop it off.
That's true.
Yeah, I'm like, when you guys
You
chop
need
my
to
head
use
off and you
tongs.
pick it up by the hair, could you please put the fibers in? So
Stop. Have you had a consultation?
I don't need it. I have beautiful hair.
But like, would you ever consider it?
I don't know what you're talking
Stav
about.
can't go to Turkey though because
I
of
can't.
his
It's
Greek.
a blood feud.
Oh,
Yeah.
the Anatolian.
If they see my they'll see my name, they'll fuck my plugs up.
Mhm.
Yeah,
They'll
You-
fuck my hair.
I would
up.
love
as
to be
bad
the
as an
doctor that
Armenian.
sabotages your hair transplants. Just start his hairline that, like an inch over his eyebrows.
That would look great, dude.
like mid forehead.
Just make him look like an absolute retard.
I would
It's
look
funny,
awesome.
people go to Turkey for the hair, and then they go to like Colombia for like just massive teeth. People
Really?
come back, yeah. They get fucking. what
I'm
do you
doing
call
that. I'm
them?
getting the Gary Busey, dude.
People-
I'm getting the E. Jean Carroll down there in Colombia.
Yeah, they have these dentists where like they do like a full package.
And think about
trip.
the sexual
Where-
fantasies.
Yeah, you
Down
come
there in
back.
Colombia.
You come back and you have these giant chompers. They never look good. A bunch of these like Colombian these surgical dentists, whatever, have Instagrams, and you can like see their work. What's that? Your
Cat.
Oh,
No, I think it's him. Stav's hand.
it's awesome.
I was bored by your story.
Yeah,
I'm
So I was
sorry.
You
fidgeting.
derailed. We were having a fun riff about ISIS prisoners,
Yeah.
and you were like, "Oh, I know this thing about Colombia.
Yeah.
They
You
get
happy?
teeth. They get teeth surgery."
So how the plugs feeling, brother?
I just want.
It was chill. I mean,
Yeah.
it's weird because
It's looking nice, dude.
it's starting to work. They take like one by one. So basically,
Truth be told, I mean, I've forgotten that he had told me that you got bald. I did.
yeah, it's starting to grow in.
But I also don't remember you being bald.
nah,
I
it was
remember
like more. of
There
a-
was one pic on IG, like right after you got married,
yeah.
where I was like, Andy's. He got hitched. Now
Now he said fuck
Now
it.
he's coming out.
Yeah.
Now he
bald.
said fuck it, I'm bald.
Now
I
he's
like
coming out
shaved
bald.
my head during
This
quarantine.
horror is stuck with me.
and
Yeah.
there was like a circle here, like that wasn't connected to the rest,
Oh, yeah.
but
Oh,
it
you
wasn't
had one of
even
those.
full. It was like a Rorschach kind of style.
That's tough.
And that's when I made the decision. And I was actually on my way to Turkey, and Rosebud was like, "We're going to American." We found a place near Atlantic City, Cape May,
Hell yeah, dude.
the Turkey. Of
Was it
America.
literally because you were afraid you were going to get kidnapped by ISIS?
No, I would literally go to Raqqa right now to get it if it was a deal. I don't have that kind of money, and so I was ready to go anywhere.
Yeah,
and then my
yeah.
wife was like, "What?" Like her
That's
sister
insane.
knew a person
Yeah.
and that person, but they're like. They make it seem like they're doctors. They're all like cosmetic snake oil salespeople,
Right,
and
right,
they're
right.
cool.
That
they
guy's
did it.
a
I've started to
mechanic.
find gray hairs, and I feel like my hair's all going to go gray at once.
Gray
He'll look
is
like
cool.
Hampton pretty soon.
Is
Oh
his
yeah,
hair all
Hampton
gray?
is gray
Yeah,
as fuck.
he's like salt and pepper.
He had the best transformation I ever saw, which I saw him, he moved to LA when I moved to Austin. Didn't see him for probably a year and a half. And then I saw him again, and he had gotten as fat as like a 1700s French political
Yeah.
cartoon.
That was, I think
lost
it was
it
like
all.
for 1
He did,
year.
but there
for
was-
1
yeah.
year, he gained 100
It's
pounds.
like 100 pounds. Yeah, it was an insane amount
Yeah.
of weight.
That's fucking wild.
And
He
he
did,
did-
and it was funny because none of it was structural fat.
Yeah, right, because he gained it all fat.
He literally looked like he was in a fat suit.
Yeah. It was all, but that's what I mean. He looked like a dandy, like a foppish dandy.
Yeah.
It was all in his stomach.
That's so funny.
And he would walk around, like the marquee, just with his like giant body. I remember because I went out to L.A. and he was one of the first guys I hung out with because it's one of my only friends there, and like we were talking about getting dinner or something. He's like, "Yeah, do you want to like go to like Taco Bell or something?" And I remember laughing because it seemed absurd. Like, what do you
Yeah.
mean we're sober? Why would we go to Taco Bell?
yeah.
I think he was in a loveless relationship, and instead of having sex, he would go and eat like 5 hamburgers every night.
Oh
I
man.
think it was loveless. I think they were.
Sexless.
Oh, sexless. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah. So I think he
Oh,
was
dude.
eating his coming.
I think he was just one of those guys. He was just one of those guys that like he just never learned how to eat, and then he hit 24 and he couldn't just eat like shit anymore.
Yeah.
It fell apart, and especially out in LA when you're trying to like that town sucks. There's nothing to do.
Sucks so hard.
There's nothing to
Hate
do.
LA.
You can't. All you can do is eat and talk to other people who are trying to be famous.
Yeah. Yeah. Damn.
Yeah. When is there going to be a mass shooting at an alt show?
Yeah.
I would love that, dude. Because they're really starting. The old people are starting to get angry. I feel
Yeah.
like they realize comedy sucks and it's worthless. But they're also not good at it, so they can't use it as an escape from itself.
Yeah.
No, I'd let it.
I
don't
feel like
think it'll
all those
happen.
guys are just getting jobs.
They're too gay to do it.
Yeah. They'll all be fine.
Yeah, well, everyone will be fine. That's how life works. But I'm with you with the shooting. I think it's going to happen.
It is. It's going to be some guy who couldn't get on hot tub.
Yeah.
That's what it's going to be. It's going to be some psychopath open micer.
Kill Kristen Shaw.
Yeah, who
Yeah.
couldn't get on hot tub.
Yeah,
and he's
hell
gonna
yeah.
fucking
I forgot about hot tub.
go. But the whole time, like somebody's gonna try to be stopping him, like in a very like PC kind of way.
Yeah.
Sir, please respect. And he's
Yeah,
gonna be like, you know,
Respect the boundaries. I'm setting a boundary now. Don't shoot me.
He's like got a gun to someone's head and they're like, please can you social distance a little bit?
yeah. Put a mask on, sir.
Just at least put a
Where's your
mask.
vaccine card?
he's gonna have a gun, and they're gonna be asking him to put a mask on.
There's a bullet in my liver, but I want to deprioritize my pain as a white man.
yeah.
And not take up space.
BIPOC people to the front of the line. That would be the greatest. Is somebody is dying and they're like, "Go take care of POC." man."
Yeah. I think I saw a black woman who stubbed her toe running away from the gunfire. Get her first to the EMT.
Oh man! And then they all hold the greatest visual ever.
Are you living? You're living in New York or LA?
I live here.
Oh, okay.
I have never gone back to LA other than like I went back for pilot season 2 years ago.
During quarantine though, did you guys leave or you just left bad stuff?
We were out there because Rosie was shooting a show,
Oh, okay.
and then quarantine hit. We were just kind of stuck, and it sucked.
Oh, quarantine in LA seems so. I
Dude,
mean,
I was
bad
walking
here, but-
down the street in Echo Park. This is like March, April of 2020, and I was walking like a block away from a woman. and she yelled, "Put a mask on."
Insane.
A city block. She was like, "Could you please put a mask on?"
Yeah.
Insane. Yeah, that's what was worse. 'Cause
That's-
it should have been better because of all the nature. But
that's the
they
shit
were
that-
also they were even gayer about it than people.
That
I
were.
ran
truly
towards
makes
them
me
coughing.
Yeah.
makes me hope that the vaccines just fucking really fuck people up.
Dude, I took
Like,
my
fa-
third shot.
Well, that's that's
fucked
what it
me
has
up.
to be. There has to be some kind of breaking point. Like it's like I feel like what I want is shots 1 through 3. You're fine. Maybe you get a little bit fucked up from 3. You know, it maybe takes 10 years off your life.
Yeah.
But if you're one of these, you need all 5 shots, motherfuckers, because that's coming.
Yeah.
If you're not jumping off the train at 5 shots or whatever, something like that,
Yeah.
then you deserve. Like I hope the vaccines give you AIDS.
I mean,
somehow.
we'll probably have to get a booster
I hope-
every year.
I hope they start to have
I think
fentanyl
every
patches
6
in them.
months.
Yeah.
Fentanyl, yeah, that'd be nice. No, not every 6 months.
That's what
It's
I
gonna
heard.
have to be like. What do you mean? You heard it from where?
If you have to get
Fauci.
you have to get your
Tyler
booster-
Fisher's Fauci impression
Yeah.
told us that.
dude. He's
My man is going off on
My
that.
man found his
He
lane.
found his little
and he
lane,
fucking-
and he was like, "You know what?
is
Now I
really-
believe this."
It's a good impression.
it's a good impression.
No, but he got like
He is really
absorbed, and
changed.
he's like in a Gina Carrero video movie now. He's-
It's really funny.
yeah,
it's
he's
so
in a movie.
funny.
now,
Comedy
right?
really. It just shows you comedians are like, just whatever. it
I
takes,
remember when
man."
he moved to New York, he had a blog, and it was like, "Follow my journey to SNL." It was like very like hopeful. And
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
He's
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
I'm an
yeah.
impressions guy, and like I'm gonna work my ass off.
He's a good at impressions.
Yeah, no, he's
I
a-
mean, I fuck with that dude, but it is funny that every post is like,
No, he fully got
Every single
red pills.
post.
I love it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but now Fauci he was having sex with dogs, wasn't he?
That's true. He
That's
did
how he
admit
came
that.
up with
Yeah.
COVID.
Yeah.
He did
He
admit
was
that.
fucking Clifford.
But that
Oh,
wasn't
yeah.
a medical thing. That was an Italian thing.
Yeah. You can fuck a big red dog
Mm-hmm.
because like his clan actually has that on their crest.
Yeah.
A man fucking a dog.
That's awesome. Have you been in the room with any war criminals, Andy?
No,
No.
but I actually like I was with my father-in-law and he's like, I ran into George the other day in Gasparilla,
Oh, hilarious.
and I was like,
George W. Bush.
yeah, they just like were at a hotel and then they just like walked into the.
Dude, I'm trying to chill
gym
with
together.
honestly, a night with
Oh,
G
but
Dub
like,
sounds
you know what
My
It's
awesome.
crazy.
mother-in-law taught George W. Bush.
You mean
to paint.
crazy if George
Nuh-uh.
Yeah.
if George W. Bush
Taught him what?
if
To
George,
paint.
To paint.
She's the.
well, he also
if George W. Bush smoked cushy dreams, then Adam told us about.
Oh,
it.
that
That'd be-
he is
Yeah.
the
That'd
kind
be
of guy
good.
that loves.
So George
smoking
W.
cushy
Bush,
dreams.
famously a sober guy when he found God when he was born again.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Stopped doing snooze, stopped drinking.
The W stands for where the weed at. That's at cushydreams.com.
Yep, and specifically fake weed.
So he gets by entirely now on this product called cushydreams.com.
Yeah, this is what George
Cushy.
W. Bush.
This is the shit that the president smoked.
He was
I got the
smoking on
shit
that cushy pack. When
I
he
got the
fucking,
shit the government got.
Yeah.
CBD.
They specialize in
Called
extraordinary.
Cocaine Baghdad.
Cocaine
That's what's
Baghdad.
fake weed.
yep. Yep.
Yeah.
They specialize in extraordinary CBD rich hemp flower, aka bud, and pre-rolled joints. Join the group of adults and presidents who are sick of vapes and gummies and want to smoke their CBD.
Also, some prime ministers.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Abe.
Yeah, Shinzo Abe.
Shinzo's on that fucking cushy.
Now that,
shit.
now that
on
he's,
that
See,
CBD.
now that he's
Yeah.
retired, yeah, he
Yeah,
just
yeah.
gets fucked up constantly.
He gets fucked up off cushy.
fucks around with a sword.
Yeah.
He gets all high and fucks around with a sword.
That's fucking sick.
He's like, I'm retired, bitch.
He's cutting his. They keep on having to replace his paper walls.
It looks like high quality marijuana. It feels like high quality marijuana, and guess what? It tastes like high quality marijuana.
That's so fucking.
God
CBD
damn.
content is up to 20%, which is some of the highest in the game.
That's-
And the attention to detail is noticeable in every beautiful
really
flower.
They got
Noticeable.
O'Doul's weed now.
They got
Yeah.
weeds, brother.
Shit.
Smoking your CBD is the most efficient way and quickest way to deliver CBD to your system. It doesn't get you high. There's next to no THC. Independent lab testing shows compliance and purity, and it's grown in California and Oregon. Each plant is hand-selected by a team of experienced cannabis flower experts. It's an alternative for people looking to cut back on smoking other things.
Sounds pretty gay. Flower experts.
Yeah. It's gay guys. That's how you know it's good.
That's
They love flowers so much. They've seen every rose and petunia and all that
Yeah.
shit, and then
He
now they're
loves-
looking at
He
weed.
loves
shit-
me. He loves me not.
It's a bit
This
like
shit
forest.
is slow cured for 2 to 4 weeks, and every run is a small batch.
Like salmon.
Slow cured.
Mhm.
They got the antidote to Down syndrome.
That's right.
So here's the deal, folks. They have 2 main product lines. They have smokable CBD flower, which comes in a 3.5 can.
That's an 8th for you
And
players.
8th for you player haters out there.
Yeah.
And pre-roll CBD joints.
Andy, have you
And
seen
then-
the Arkansas Department of Health vaccine
It's the
PSA?
best.
No.
The guy that's like,
they made
"I'm a
this
hustler."
video to get people vaccinated, and it's just this guy leaning on like a fucking like Caprice Classic on like 24s, and he's like, "Look, I'm out here in the streets. I sell things. I ain't got no choice but getting a vaccine.
I'm around people.
He's like, I'm a
I
true
gotta get the
entrepreneur.
I'm an
a
entrepreneur.
hustler.
I'm a people
I'm a
person."
true hustler. I'm out here meeting people all day, selling things.
Let me holler at you for a second, partner.
Yeah, he's like, it's safe, it's effective, and you
Anyway.
got to do you.
There are 3 lines in order of quality.
It was awesome, dude.
There are 3 lines
Little
in order
Rock
of,
Red.
in order of quality: private, reserve, ultra premium, and premium. And then beneath that, there are 6 different specific strains that correspond with
Monkey
different
fart.
different moods. No, relax.
Oh, dude, relax.
We got
Dream.
Joe Rogan's penis.
Relax, peace, create, hustle, energy, and dream. So go to cushydreams.com, spelled Kushy dreams, and at checkout use promo code CUMTOWN for 20% off. Smoke your CBD because you can.
Marianne
so true.
Cotillard.
Yeah, she. They grow it in her pussy.
She
They grow the
rips.
CBD in it.
She rips.
She's so hot.
Yeah. Have you ever seen that movie Taxi? Like the really old French one?
I don't think so.
So it's like from the 90s, and it's about like a guy who's a taxi driver. They remade it with like
Robert De Niro.
Jimmy Fallon and
And
Queen Latifah.
Queen
yeah.
Latifah. Yeah.
But the French one rocks, and you see a lot of Marianne Cotillard's boobs.
Well, I've definitely seen the screen caps then, if that's the case,
Yes.
because I have absolutely Googled Marianne Cotillard breast.
it's sick though.
What's
It's
her
so
name?
badass.
Mary Tard Code Retard?
Code retard.
Marianne
Code re-
Cotillard.
Marianne Code Retard.
Mountain Dew Code Retard. I would love to drink
Marianne Cotillard.
You got any of that
pussy
Mountain Dew
retarded.
Code Retard?
You say that at Angelica? I want to see that new movie.
Excuse me, y'all got Mountain Dew Code retard. I heard some French bitch got her tits out.
Hey,
in
is
this movie.
Shy still here watching his movies? I'm trying to kick his ass. I bet I could kick his ass.
Where the fuck is that guy at? I'm trying to kick his ass.
I
and then-
respect him, but I want to see if I can beat that fucking boy's ass.
Yeah, I'm trying to fuck him up and get him to give me the bitch from Even Stevens' number. I'm trying to fuck that bitch, yeah. I know he's seen her pussy.
Dude. I went to the Steelers game the other day. That's what everybody
hell
sounded
yeah.
like.
The Pussy
Steelers.
Steelers.
The pussy
Yeah.
The
stillers.
Pittsburgh Pussy Steelers.
Saw Ben out there.
How's he
Big
looking?
Ben.
Ben is puffy.
Ben is puffy. He's
That
playing
boy
like shit.
big. Yeah.
Good for good.
He's
Fuck
playing
the
like
Steelers.
shit. He's not getting his power.
But I'll
from
tell you,
Fuck
man,
the
from
Steelers.
bathroom rape.
The hype is real about a Primanti brothers. Have you ever had that?
I haven't.
Oh, dude. It
Regional-
fucking rock.
They are sort of the Turkey to Baltimore's Greece,
yeah.
Pittsburgh. So I have regional rivalry has stopped me from getting
Get a Primanti
brothers.
brothers.
Oh,
Go to the
really?
West Virginia location so you're a neutral
Okay.
terror ground.
It'll
good.
have you.
Yeah.
It'll have you saying yins in no time.
Yeah, you'll be.
No, it won't.
That's a dumb regional affect.
Yins.
Yins. And they try to export
Gillis
that.
says yins.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
dumb. And I should be canceled for that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
cancel.
I'm
him
going
for
to start
that.
saying, I'm going to tell people that yins means Koreans.
Jared
Yeah.
Logan had a really funny joke about it because he's from that part of the West Virginia, and it's they don't say yins there, they say yoons,
Yeans.
and they're like, he goes, I'll give you an example of it in a sentence. He goes, yoons want to go sit in that puddle we sitting.
Wow.
Yeah, dude, that shit is fucking stupid. I mean, in Baltimore they say use.
Yeah.
Like use guys.
Y'all really is perfect. Y'all works better than
no
anything.
one. But
No,
dude,
but y'all got
too many
destroyed
people
by SJW.
Too many
It
people
did.
claim they grew up using y'all, and also
Yeah.
some of my friends are doing it also. Where it's like we grew up together. You never said
I
y'all.
never said y'all growing up, but when I moved to Texas, it's like it works better than you guys.
Yeah.
Y'all makes way more sense.
Look, whatever, man. You deal with it. You got to fucking deal with that yourself.
How did SJWs steal it?
by you talking in
On
AAVE
Twitter,
online.
yeah, they're like,
Yeah.
y'all.
Just-
And because they're like, and it's gender neutral.
I'll tell you exactly what happened. Indian women found out about Kanye West in their last year of college,
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
and then they started writing for the New Republic.
Yes.
And
Yeah.
then they started using y'all, and at which point it was ruined.
Yeah. It is weird. Anytime anyone starts talking different at 28
Yeah,
is just, come on, man. What the fuck?
Y'all, the whitewashing.
Not
of
even 28,
living-
even
living
20, like,
single.
Yeah.
it is truly wild. And I've made this point before, but Indian women don't realize that they're where white guys were in 1991.
Right.
You're not being brought on the team. You're fucking like David Faustino.
Yep.
You're Scott Kahn level.
Yep. I'm
You
with
know?
you, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
They're late to the party.
Yeah.
They're late to the pretending to be black party,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
but they're having a good time.
They're
with it.
Michael Rappaport.
No, but he's an original, is what Nick
Yeah.
is saying.
Michael Rappaport is like the
He's an
old dog.
original gangster.
You know, I never met like a poor Jewish person till I moved to the East Coast. Like Michael
Yeah.
Rappaport's Jewish,
That's hilarious.
which is just so funny. Every Jewish person I grew up with was a doctor or an accountant
Yeah,
or
even
a
the
lawyer.
children.
Yeah, the kids.
Yeah. They're also
No, East Coast definitely has Jew trash.
We never I had never met a single person. I remember the first time I met an Israeli, and I was like, "What is
Yeah,
happening?"
they're scumbags.
Yeah,
And like South Shore, Long Island, Jew trash.
yeah.
Yeah, they're
Yeah, Baltimore-
that's gotta feel terrible to be Jewish and poor.
Yeah, what's the point?
It's almost as bad as being white and poor.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
But no, it's way
no,
worse.
it's so much worse.
It's
Yeah.
like
It's not even close.
it's
There's
like-
so many more white people than Jewish people.
It's
Because imagine you're a Jewish guy, you go to a place, you're like, I don't like my family, we don't have any money for food, and then people are like, oh, you don't have any money for food.
Yeah, okay. Just go to the bank.
Sure.
Go to the bank, show them your card.
It has
You
your
don't wanna-
name on it. It's named after you. Yeah, being Jewish and poor is like being Pete Buttigieg, like being gay and swagless.
There's plenty of gay swagless people, dude.
not enough.
Huh?
It's like being a woman and not having a big pair of tits.
That's
Yeah,
so
that's true.
true.
Being
Yeah.
a
You're
flat
usually-
chested.
Flat chested.
You're useless.
I remember there was this one girl I knew that was so tragically flat chested. There was one time we were all hanging out in an apartment, and she was trashed, and she had like I don't know if she did it on purpose or what, but she was like wearing like a loose shirt, and her like her quote unquote titty was like completely out, and literally no one was paying attention.
Oh, that's brutal.
That's brutal.
I'm sorry for you,
Just-
ma'am, if you're listening.
Yeah, and she was,
I will say I like a small titty as well. I got.
Nah, but this was like
Yeah,
straight,
Yeah.
straight washboard.
I did grow an appreciate. I dated a girl with some small titties, but they had a shape still.
a shapely
this
small
was
titty.
no shape.
Yeah,
A shapely small titty, and also I find if they're small, they got all the sensation of a big ass titty in one little titty.
Well, they
so
never.
if you suck on a titty, they'll go wild.
That's true.
but they're never
That
going
is
to
absolutely
lose
true.
composure.
No, they'll lose their composure.
No, but you know what I mean. Like with sometimes you're turned on by some big old floppers.
Oh, you mean you don't lose your composure?
No. I mean like you are turned on by some big old floppers.
I'm listening. I'm sorry.
And then the bra comes off, and they can like tuck them into their pockets.
Absolutely.
And
Oh,
you're
I
like,
see what you mean.
Ah, man.
Oh, you
But
mean
I like that
yeah.
because it makes a woman look sort of humble, like, oh, shucks. She's got him there.
Oh,
I was
hell.
wondering if we could maybe be.
Oh,
yeah.
It's like they're looking at the ground with their boobs.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we could fuck or something.
Oh, yeah.
If you
No,
wanted to, mister.
She's like kicking the ground while
Yeah,
she
yeah.
asks.
Oh, just.
Oh yeah. Kicks dirt onto her nipple because it's on the ground.
She kicks her nipple.
I forgot to mention, by the way, if you have titties of any size, you should come see me do stand-up comedy this weekend, or actually, I guess New Orleans is this weekend. And when this comes out, the day this comes out, I'm at the fucking New York Comedy Festival, and I believe by the time this comes out, I'll have announced that I'm filming my first special in Los Angeles at the Lodge Room on December 6th.
there you go.
It's a Monday. Come out, buy some tickets. We'd love to fucking sell that thing
and
out.
I will be in Atlanta on the 19th, which will be announced by the time this comes out.
Nice. I'll be in Tampa, dude.
Can I plug some shit?
Of
Yeah,
course.
of course. I'm not doing shit
All right.
ever again.
That's great. I would love to be in that position.
Hey, a lot of people said I was dumb for buying a bunch of crypto 3 years ago. Now I don't have to fucking work ever again.
That's awesome.
Great. Well, then we should stop the podcast. This is the last episode.
This is the last year. Yeah.
All right.
I'm really happy
It's
to be
been
on it.
great these last
I still need
5
to do
years.
my plug.
Oh yeah. Let's let Andy. No,
I'll be
let's
at
end
the-
the show before Andy plugs it.
I'll be at the Philly Punchline November 6th and 7th.
Hell yeah!
Is this
brother.
coming out before that?
I think.
A Philly punchline. What's that? The N word?
Yeah.
Honestly,
What the
dude,
hell
it's
is that?
literally not coming out. This will be over.
Oh, okay.
We're doing them in
you guys
advance.
aren't even recording this.
No, we just.
No, this is like-
I use
this
an
is
excuse to
coming
hang
out.
Yeah,
It's
we
coming out
missed you.
November
The
10th.
And then I'll be
10th of
at
November.
Skyline in Appleton 26th and 27th
There you
of
go.
November. And then I have a podcast with my wife
Yeah.
called Find Your Beach.
Find your beach.
That's
Not
it.
find your bitch. You already found your bitch.
We say that a lot.
nice.
Yeah.
That's
Mm.
awesome.
Like I found my bitchy woman
Yeah.
and she found her.
Do you still like podcasting, or you do it because you feel like you have to?
I like it, but at the same time it's like it's not like explosive. Like we don't make like a giant Patreon or anything, so sometimes it feels kind of asinine.
Yeah,
So we're
yeah,
just
yeah.
like, plugging away for I don't know.
Yeah. What's
It's like I
point?
did it. I never did this because I wanted
To
I was
podcast.
dying to podcast. I
Of
thought
course.
that there would be like a big leap. You
Of
know,
course, yeah,
I was
yeah.
going to try to piggyback off of my wife's fame.
Right. How's it going? She's gotta
Horrible.
She's got to
I'm
get
just-
more famous.
I'm doing chores. That's it.
You know what she should do? She should try to be in one of these new James Bond movies.
Yeah.
Right. With her tits out.
That's what she should
And
do.
You're
it's
talking about how big her
Armis.
tits are.
Has she ever thought about being in one of these James Bond movies?
Probably.
Yeah.
She should get the little gun, the fucking what's that thing called?
The Saturday Night Special.
PP7.
PP7, yeah.
PP7.
She should shoot me in the head
Yeah.
while I come.
Well, it'd be pretty cool if your wife killed you while you were busting inside.
yeah, that'd be the best way to go.
Yeah.
That is how I'm gonna ask her to kill me.
Yeah. That's the best way, brother. Ain't nothing finer
If you
than that.
love me, you'll do this.
You'll fucking shoot me, whore.
Hey, but you got to do it with the PP7 because that'd be fucking badass. I'm gonna
Wait.
wear a tuxedo.
Yeah. That would be cool to pretend you're James Bond failing on a mission.
I don't know how I want to die, but whatever it is, I want to have to be publicly fished out of something.
Yeah.
in front of families.
That'd be great.
Either like some kind of industrial ventilation system,
Oh, it's got to be like a lake.
a lake, or
I want to be
Like a small lake, like a small pond in a
something,
park
a pond where
where a
there's
lot of families
they're
are.
trying to ignore it.
I
My
want to be
pants are
stuck
off.
to the bottom of that fountain in front of Del Frisco's across the street from Radio City.
Yes. The smallest amount of water possible is the funniest.
But I'm gonna set it up when I walk into the fountain like I'm like a Houdini, like it'd be like the greatest escape.
Yeah,
you know?
yeah,
and then I
yeah,
just die in front of.
then you take a bunch of pills and fucking pass out. You're like, "Oh," you start foaming at the mouth.
Yeah. All these people are like cheering me on,
Yeah,
and then
yeah,
I just
yeah.
die and I ruin
Yeah.
their vacation.
Yeah, your body's just fucking shaking.
Yeah, I would love that.
That's really good, Andy.
Yeah, that's how I'm
yes,
gonna go.
yes. Failing at a David Blaine stunt is the best way to die. Just everyone watching. If you get terminal cancer, that's how you got to go.
Oh, yeah.
You got to do something like that.
Yeah, try to jump a motorcycle or something.
Yeah.
Just explode.
Yeah.
Just they're fucking power washing your fucking body off a bus.
It'd be awesome to tightrope walk. Your first step, you slip.
Yeah.
Or you fall off the platform. You don't even touch the rope. Yeah. And somehow, like, you fall, but then we have the camera tracking.
Yeah.
You know, like the 9/11 victims coming out of the towers. But you fall and your pants get
Your
caught
dick
on the
comes
platform.
out.
Yeah, it rips your pants off, and then you're just ass.
Yeah,
and
your ass, little
there's
ass,
his
dick
ass,
bobbling.
and there's his little dick, and there's his ass,
I'm
and
kind
he's hit the ground.
I'm kind of amazed nobody's done a suicide on Instagram Live, like a jump off.
I'm sure they have, but it probably gets deleted immediately.
Yeah.
And then
Nah,
it's
they
just
should
on
keep
Live
that
Leak.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they should. I agree with you, dude.
It's got to be. The thing is it just has to be bad for the algorithm.
Yeah.
'Cause if it was good, you know, if that was getting people to buy Crocs or whatever,
Yeah.
we'd see that every fucking day.
That's what you guys need to pivot to that pro-suicide marketing.
Yeah.
That'd be awesome.
Well, this is already a pro-ana podcast. We had Sofa
it's
Chair
not.
on last
Yes,
week.
it
It's
is.
not.
What's a
Yes, it is.
pro-ana?
Nothing tastes as good as
Pro-anorexia.
nothing
not-
tastes
I'm
as
the
good as
opposing
skinny
view.
feels.
Yeah.
I think everyone should be fat.
I'm actually on, I think I'm on hour 14 in my fast. No, I'm 16. Yeah.
You're
I'm
fasting
16.
for what?
I just do intermittent.
Oh.
Nice.
Do you
I
do
ate-
eat, stop, eat?
What?
Do you do eat, stop, eat?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just do 8 hours.
Yeah.
But I don't go to the gym anymore.
Nice.
Really?
I can't afford it. I was going to Equinox. It was too much.
Oh fuck
Yeah.
yeah.
Have you been to Equinox?
No, but I want to go.
It's so worth it. 100% worth it.
How much is it a month?
250, 260.
I heard that they have a.
They charge you based on weight. So if you
Yeah.
Oh, I'm fucked.
Yeah.
But it does sound. It's worth it though, right? It's
I
like
would
so
just-
nice.
It's
I would
so
go
nice.
2 days of the week that I'd go like 4 days a week. 2 of those days I would go and just go to the locker room, suck
Yeah.
a couple guys off, steam,
do
shower.
you know Lewis? You're friends with Lewis, right?
Which one?
Gomez.
I'm not friends with him.
He
I
had
know
like a
him.
public feud with Equinox because he kept getting propositioned in the locker room.
That's so funny.
Yeah, he
let
was
him,
like, they keep trying to have fucking gay sex with me in there.
They won't let me eat in the locker room.
Yeah.
It's gonna hurt my feelings if not enough guys want to fuck me in there, dude.
Yeah.
There's gotta be
there'll
some.
be a guy for you.
No, dude, because the guys that want to fuck me aren't at the gym.
Yeah, the
One
gym,
time I was
Gym
at
gay
the-
guys aren't my kind of gay guys.
but maybe they're the kind of like fit guy that's
Yeah,
like.
there's got to be a fit guy
I'm
that's
really
a chubby
into
chaser.
big
no,
boy.
they don't. They know.
I was in a
Not the Equinox gays.
24-hour fitness in LA, like showering, the one that's like next to the arc light,
Mm-hmm.
and they have like between the showers they have like smoked glass.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And the dude next to me in the shower was just jerking off, facing me. I was like trying to shower,
That's so
and I
funny.
turn and there's this little Latino guy, just like I could see his pupils through this glass.
That's so funny.
Surprise. Surprise.
Did you see the jit hit the wall, dude?
No, I bailed.
Yeah.
I should have just been an alpha about it and just turned and jerked off at him too.
Yeah. That would have showed.
You should have
him.
beaten him to death. In the bathroom.
This is self-defense.
Yeah,
bro.
and then you're the bad guy.
Yeah.
You know?
and then people start to get mad and like you're faced. So you beat him to death, and there's a crowd forming in the locker room.
Yeah.
and you're just facing like the sink area after you've murdered this man.
Yeah.
And everyone's like, "What's wrong with you? This is homophobic." But then you turn around and you've put women's makeup on.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
you were
my
being
dick
raped.
is tucked.
Yeah.
No, you're
Yeah.
yeah.
And they're like, checkmate.
Innocent.
And the world turns another day.
Not guilty, Your Honor.
Fuck. Well, that's gonna do it for us, folks. We're gonna
Thank you,
get a-
Andy.
Hey,
Check
thanks
out
for having
Andy's
me, guys.
podcast. Go see Andy on the road,
and he'll probably
Come see Stav and I wherever we are. Big congrats to Stav on the special.
Well, we
Very
gotta-
proud of you.
We'll see
Yeah,
how it
dude.
goes. We'll see how it
Congrats,
goes
dude.
first.
But
All right. Who's opening?
I don't know.
All the bitches that show up.
Are you gonna be in LA, dude? You want to do it?
I'm not going to be in LA. If you fly me out, I'll do it.
Maybe.
All right.
I would like somebody good to open.
But
All right.
Jamel's out there.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah.
You got Melzer. I haven't
All right.
thought about it. Though.
Thanks a
But
lot.
Yeah. Thanks, guys.
Welcome to Come Town, the premium for Sunday, whatever the fuck today is.
Sunday,
29.
April 15th, 2012.
Oh, hell yes, bitch.
Something like that. I stopped paying attention to the dates
I'm here and I'm having sex.
When I
Welcome.
when I gave up on life. That's when that was the day.
It's April 20th somewhere.
Mm.
It's 420 somewhere.
It's 420 in
always
India.
somewhere.
Boys, thank you for coming. I'm still in my fucking. I still can't move my right foot or my left foot.
I can't
Um,
move my heart.
Dude, I'll
You know?
massage your little heart for you.
It's shriveled.
We are
It's shriveled and deflated.
we're recording on Stav's bed right now,
Mm-hmm.
which is a first for us. A bed recording. This is going to be
No.
sort of like a
No, not
slumber
for us.
party.
This is how when
Not
we
for
do.
us.
See, you think these are all
You're
new
going to say something
experiences.
mean now. Is that what
Yeah,
yeah.
You know the formula.
Yeah, I know it. Yeah. Now I'm cutting you off.
Adam and
We just got off the road from DC.
Mhm.
It was nice to meet some of you.
straight from the road, straight to the fucking stew.
Mm-hmm.
The
Podcasting never sleeps.
Yeah.
The Saturday shows were really fun. Friday was just, but thanks for for those guys who came out.
Yeah, and come out. Those aren't even our shows, so come out to see us. Fucking Come Town Live, August 12th in Bmore, if you were in DC.
Sunday.
And some other shit. But
that's in 2 weeks now.
yeah, dude, I've just been fucking doing drugs and waiting for this to be over.
Mm-hmm.
I got so fucked up on mushrooms.
Just in one room?
Just fucking watching Thor Ragnarok, bro.
That's my problem is like when
It's
I'm
my
on
favorite
mushrooms, I
movie.
need to leave a
So
room.
I took. What did I just take? Lorazepam.
Lorazepam, I think.
Okay.
It's like Ativan.
And how long does that take to work?
I don't know, dude. Nick's been having a tough time, guys.
I'm straight up.
He's straight up loco.
I lost my mind yesterday.
Don't you know
Over
he's
the weekend,
loco?
I kind of went. I was losing touch with reality.
Damn.
And
yeah. And
we
then
were,
I had to talk to Ian on the phone in bed for
that's dark.
an hour.
I was there. We were
Yeah.
sharing a hotel
Don't kill
room.
yourself, man.
You know, it's really hard. You know, it's every single day is going to be a struggle. You're gonna wake up and it's gonna fucking feel like shit every day for the rest of your life. It's like, well, why shouldn't I kill myself?
Then I
He's like,
should kill
because
myself.
it gets better, right?
But you
And I was
said
like,
it doesn't.
No, he like consoled me for like an hour. I'm like, how are you doing? He's like, I'm in hell.
Oh, poor Ian, dude.
No, poor Ian.
Yeah.
That little bucktooth bitch.
Yeah.
Maybe we should fucking have him back on.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Massage his little nuts. Yeah, I feel that. I mean, I'm just in a prison of my physical deterioration.
Yeah.
But I got an MRI. I'm feeling good. I love Thor Ragnarok. Thor's my favorite superhero now.
Mhm.
I
It
fucking
was
love
pretty
How
him.
about
funny,
horror
right?
fag who loves
No, do not say that about Thor.
cock? Horror fag.
Listen, man.
Fag for cock?
Listen, I draw the line somewhere,
Yeah.
and you will not disrespect Thor.
Yeah. You draw the line on the fucking wall right where it says 5'3".
No,
That's
for
what-
you,
For no.
because
for,
you're measuring your
no,
height, bitch.
for Adam.
Oh yeah,
I'm
'cause
not
Adam
5'2".
is
Because me
the
and
same.
Adam are Stav are both 5'10", and Adam-
Yeah, take that, Adam.
Slash.
which is extremely tall in
Yeah.
our world.
Well, it's opposite. Day.
We're all the same height, Adam. We're all effectively the same height.
Oh, it's opposite day, so I guess you're straight today, Adam.
Boom!
Yeah.
Damn, classic.
I'm straight and
Classic
5'3".
maneuver.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you're gay and tall in real life.
No, most days, every other day, I'm gay and 5'10".
What about this song? It's hardly a penis, hardly a penis.
Yeah.
Nobody laugh at my little ass penis. It's hardly a penis.
There you go. Yep.
Hardly a penis.
Got it.
I'm going to pull it out, but you won't be able to tell.
Yeah, I was really losing it. I
Go
mean, I
off.
still
See
am.
my small
I might
ass
have to.
dick
I might have to go to.
coming
I might have to
away.
check myself into the loony bin.
The loony bin.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but these days it's the loony spa, baby. You're gonna
Uh-oh.
get facials. You're
Yeah.
gonna get cucumbers.
If you want,
on
we
the
can
eyes.
put can put you in a little what are them shits called? Straight jacket.
Uh-huh.
Nah.
And then you'd be like, ah.
I've been trip sitting Nick this weekend. We've been having fun. We have actually been having a lot of laughs in between the "I will not kill myself."
Yeah, yeah. Screaming at the top of my lungs and mumbling to myself and thinking messages are being sent to me by
yeah, by like
menus
signs
I
on
just
the
happen
street.
to fucking pass,
Yeah.
like walking past
Businesses-
restaurants. Yeah.
Yeah, my man's a beautiful minding right now.
Yep, it's true.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe you get to fuck Jennifer Connelly.
Maybe that's always been the dream.
If you
really
go
good.
crazy, enough, you get to fuck Jennifer Connelly.
We were saying I should just pay Julia Vins $50,000
Yep.
to kill me,
Fly to Moscow.
that would be awesome.
Get a
just to
room
have her
at the.
just choke me to death. In a
I don't
hotel
want you to
room.
die, but that would be quite the
That'd
spectacle.
be a cool way.
go
for
the
show,
way
man.
you want
Yeah.
to go.
Damn, dude. We could charge $100 a ticket. Watch Mullet. I'm just in a white tuxedo with a big white top hat.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Come on. Mullen will be dying on the evening.
Getting
Crushing
choked to
your
death
skull.
Mm-hmm.
by Julia Vins. Yeah, I was hoping that this would be sort of I'd be able to riff harder,
Mm-hmm.
but I just have nothing in my heart.
Riff
Yeah, I mean, I
hard.
think that also taking a benzo would slow you down.
Mhm.
Whatever, man. Shut up.
I don't know if I really.
We're,
feel-
we're,
Shut
we're all
up.
about drugs here.
yeah.
Take whatever drugs you want. You took one, bitch.
I took one. He took three.
I took one too.
I need to get
I
medicated.
took one just to feel a little groovy.
Yeah.
I need to get. I got to stop pretending like.
Yeah, you need like mood stabilizers and
Yeah, yeah,
like
yeah.
you know.
Because it's like I didn't even really think about it. Because it's like I guess most people don't have the experience of like every day you're just like thinking about killing yourself all day long.
No, but that's not. Listen, like when we met, when you moved back to DC 6 years ago, was the last time it's been like this.
Well, no, that was the last time I was like really losing my mind.
Yeah, and
but I mean, throughout like the year, I mean, I'm usually like
you're functional, but you're
functional,
still shitty.
but yeah, it's still. And it's like I just want to be one of those people that like watches Netflix shows and it's like, yeah, I like making spreadsheets.
Yeah.
You know,
dude,
I have a dog and me and the dog, and then sometimes I say funny things that nobody who's actually funny would laugh at.
yeah. But I get more joy out of them.
Yeah, right.
But if we
I
heard
can
them, we'd
has
be like,
sandwich.
Yeah,
be one of those like, you think type of people.
Said no one ever.
Right, exactly.
Just crushing with a well placed said no one ever.
I would trade it all. I would trade it all to be a person that just watches things. And,
Sorry, man.
Yeah.
Sorry, you
took
got
the
a
red
beautiful
pill.
mind.
Oh, thank you, guys.
Nick.
Thank you for telling me how beautiful my mind is.
Your mind is gorgeous, and so is your body and face.
That mind.
Should we suck
not
him
my
off?
body.
He
so
keeps
much.
looking at himself in the mirror and being like, "I'm so fucking ugly."
That's not what I said.
I hate looking at
I'm
myself.
not saying that.
The side of me disgusts
This
me.
is just like Nick needs to go to the gym and all the problems are over.
No,
Dude, try and lift this.
I tried to go to the
Do
gym.
a curl, dude. It'll fix everything.
I can't. I've lost like 15 pounds.
We're gonna get you right.
All from
dude.
your nuts.
Yeah, probably.
Your nuts are shriveled up. I can see them
Yeah.
through your jeans.
Don't look at my nuts. Don't describe how shriveled they become.
The denim is clinging to your nuts somehow. I don't know how, but
It's just the sweat pouring through.
yeah, your nuts are sweating, but they're shriveled.
Yeah.
They're just pouring just moisture out of the bottom of your nuts.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, but I'm excited to get on just to be heavily medicated.
Yeah, you're gonna have to get one of those things that old people have that have like the Monday through Sunday.
My
like your little pill.
My
case.
stepmom's like
I want one of
closet.
those, but it's all Viagra's.
Yeah.
My stepmom's closet when I was like a teenager, it was just shelves and shelves of pills.
Hell yeah.
She had so many pills. Like
Respect.
Seroquel and Depakote and fucking like anti-seizure medicine. Just like every type of fucking pill.
That you could just get fucked up.
She would
on?
just get prescribed everything.
Respect.
Yeah.
That's a cool doctor.
Mm-hmm.
Just take a couple of these, glass of wine, winks
Yeah.
at her. There are if you take pain pills with a glass of wine, it feels good.
Yeah, and then you black out with the second glass of wine.
Yeah. But you just don't get too fucked up though. You just enjoy yourself.
You feel pretty good. I think Heath Ledger died actually from benzos and alcohol.
Oh, really?
Not from pain pills, but yeah.
Nice. The Joker.
And also, if you get addicted to benzos, I think it's like the second hardest detox.
After
besides
which one?
I think alcohol and benzos are the two most dangerous detoxes.
What? Heroin? Not heroin?
No.
Yeah, I know a guy. I knew a guy when he was a teenager that got really into benzos because he stopped doing opiates and got into benzos. And he's like, "Yeah, dude, they're perfect. They like completely like and then he just blew his brains out.
Yeah.
2 years later.
Yeah.
I found the solution, brother.
They feel pretty good,
Yeah.
But yeah, you can die from the withdrawals. You can die from alcohol withdrawal too.
Damn.
Yeah.
That's what
You can't. I don't think you can die from heroin withdrawal.
You know what else you can die from withdrawal of?
Cock.
My dick.
Your penis.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what else also. Dude, I gotta say I love doing shrooms.
Yeah?
Yeah. We should all do shrooms, man.
I get too emotional on them.
I
Also
do get emotional.
I get too emotional on Adderall too.
That's not real.
I wish
would,
I could get
send
any-
emails to people and tell them that I really like
No,
them.
that's
Any
that's
kind of
because you're a
emotion.
bitch.
The last 2 days.
Adderall doesn't do that to you.
Adderall does that to me.
The last 2
My
days. have
hands
been
start
fucking
sweating.
Just unbearable.
Yeah.
It's like it really is. It's like the fucking like worst coke hangover you could possibly imagine.
Damn.
Where you're just like physically incapable of experiencing anything but like just despair.
Damn.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and I don't know how to like. I mean, I guess I have to get fucking medicine for it, but
You could try kissing your friends.
no.
No.
Why don't we try?
I think real medicine.
Why don't we try kissing each other?
Because here's the thing, like even if it was, because I know that's like the fun joke answer is like just be gay, you know.
Yeah.
I mean,
Which is like if you were just
Maybe,
if you just accepted
actually.
that you were gay. No, because I still would be incapable of deriving pleasure. I don't want to fuck anybody.
no, your ass. It's like the little prostate or whatever. If you press yours, you'll become.
I've
happy.
tried that. It doesn't work.
Let us give it a whirl, dude.
I let a woman stick a finger in my ass,
Nice.
and it was very fucking uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Was
it's
she
not
lubed up?
nice.
It's not fucking chill.
Was she
dude.
lubed up?
Yeah, a little bit.
You got to lube up, bro.
What are you into this now?
I know, but that's
You get
standard.
your
When I put my
prostate
fingers in
stimulated?
asses, I'm not, but I would be interested.
But women don't have a prostate.
Yeah, but still, sometimes it's fun to put your fingers in a woman's ass.
I'm
Yeah,
just saying
like
that.
on the train.
Just hanging out,
just-
getting a fucking hot dog. She's sitting in front of you at the cart.
Yeah.
You're like, oh, it's past the time here.
Mm.
What, you don't put your finger in an ass? A nice ass every once in a
Of
while?
course I do.
Yeah.
I'm a gentleman.
Get the bowling ball going.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, whatever. I mean, I have a rule for butt sex.
What is
I've
it?
been given a rule for butt sex.
What's the rule?
We can't have it unless we're in a hotel room.
Really?
That's her rule.
That's a fun rule.
Yeah, it's kind of fun. You're in a hotel and you just get.
You can't have it in your home?
Are you
get
into that shit?
cockeyed.
Are you into
Fucking a woman in the ass?
Yeah, ass fucking.
Not particularly.
It sucks.
Yeah,
I like it.
It's gross.
I mean, not if
It
they just
really-
had a fucking Chipotle burrito.
There's
before.
always shit in there, dude.
I've
I don't
never gotten
understand
shit on
how
my
gay
cock.
people do it.
They have
There's
a whole
so
system.
much preparation. They
They have a
can't
whole
have
system.
cheese for 48
Yeah,
hours.
they have like drinks and shit.
No,
that they
there's
drink.
this
They have
shit
like a
that happens.
squatty potty, an
Well, it's
anal
also-
enema.
In my experience, it's usually the woman's idea, and then you go to do it, and then you get it like halfway in, and then they just sit there crying, and it's like you wanted to do this. This wasn't my idea.
You need the lube, bro.
I just wanted to feel something. Yeah, no, it's
I know I have that
it's
joke.
okay. I mean, like if the girl likes it, then it's fine with me. But if it's just me,
Well,
I'm
yeah,
not
of
trying to
course.
fuck an ass.
If the
that's
girl
not-
likes it, is key. 100%.
Of course. Yeah, I'm not trying to fuck an ass. Like,
I'll fuck an ass.
I think because of porn, more people got into ass fucking.
I think it's a
'Cause it's like
normal.
normal in porn.
Well, I think it's
Most
a. It's,
scenes, I feel like someone's getting.
I think
fucked
it's
in
a
the ass.
very logical next step. Where you're like, here's a hole, here's my cock. Let's see what the fuck we got here. Let's
think-
poke around.
I think pussy's pretty fucking. All right.
I'm not anti-pussy. Don't try and fucking paint
Stops
me in that
anti-pussy.
light.
Stav's pro asshole, anti pussy.
No, I'm pro both pussy and ass and mouth, as a matter of
Wow.
fact. Hand as well, titties. I'm the most pro titties, fucking the in-between of titties.
Mm-hmm.
Adam says it's silly
I think it's
because he has no
childish.
imagination. Shut the fuck up,
I think it's immature.
you fucking bitch. You grown-up bitch.
Titty fucking is for 11-year-olds.
No, it isn't. It's for you know what it is for 11-year-olds, but it's also for 80-year-olds. It's for everyone.
It's for everyone.
Everyone should titty fuck.
There's just no. It's just skin. You know.
God. Yeah, it's just skin.
It doesn't.
He says.
You're not like stimulating anything.
Yeah, but it's a fun part of.
It's fun for
everything.
you, but then I feel kind of silly.
Unbelievable, dude. You don't feel silly eating ass? You're eating a person's ass.
Yeah, but
your
you're
mouth is where they
stimulating-
shit.
You're stimulating their asshole. Nick,
I'm sorry.
tell
let
us
me
more
get,
about how you want to kill yourself.
Let me get more of those pills.
No,
Come
man,
on,
relax.
Dude, they should have kicked in by now.
No, relax. We'll talk after the show.
We're
Okay.
talking now. It's a talk show. It's just built around talking.
Dude, I feel
What's
so
your
bad.
fucking
I
problem
told
with me taking more of these pills?
Don't F me.
Like
don't
you're my
curse
fucking-
at me.
What? You're my babysitter now?
I literally have been your
Because if you're his
babysitter.
babysitter,
You haven't been my babysitter.
Time to
I've
kiss.
been having to
I've been
drive you
here.
around and pay for your fucking hotel room and all your food.
First of all, you
You're not
didn't
the
pay
baby-
for the hotel room.
I paid for the fucking
Sean
hotel
paid
room.
for the hotel room.
The club paid for the hotel room because I'm the professional comedian that got paid to go down there. You fucking
I got paid to go
cocksucker.
down there too.
And I got paid more.
I got
And the
both of you
hotel room was
motherfuckers
in my
a gig.
fucking
Shut
name.
up.
This isn't about you, Stavros.
You didn't pay
You're
for
not
the
the
hotel
fucking
room.
babies. This motherfucker acting like no. What you are
Why are
is
you doing this like prison stuff
the
right now? You're trying to
stepchild-
biggin yourself
the
up right now.
The stepchild.
Don't give me this
with
shit
the
right
father
now.
who's sacrificed everything for him to provide this nice life for him. He's like, my dad's sad. I have to put up with him. Fuck you.
You're not
asshole.
my father. And
I
second
am
of
your
all, I've been a
father.
very good friend to you this weekend.
You haven't been a good friend.
What do you mean I haven't been a good
Anything
friend?
I've said that's been like, sort of a crazy thought, you're like, well, you should think about that more.
No, I haven't
You've
said
been
that at
egging me
all.
on the whole
You've been
time.
like, yes,
No, I've
maybe
said that.
you are
I've said
receiving
that.
secret
Maybe
messages,
even if
Nick.
you're no, the secret
That
messages,
woman did look at you like
No.
you're a bitch. You should make an example
The
of
secret
her.
messages. I was not.
That Somali woman definitely did curse at you in her
No.
language.
I was saying he was making a lot of points about life. I was saying these are maybe accurate, but fixating on them is maybe not healthy.
Mm-hmm.
So I wasn't encouraging you to continue, but I was also acknowledging that you're not full blown.
Anyways, I guess we should mention I saw
Crazy.
two deaf black guys talking to each other.
You
That
didn't see
rules.
them. I saw them, and I told you that I saw them.
This guy's such a fucking asshole. We're walking next to each other, and he goes, "Look at these two deaf black guys." And somehow this is his
They can't
experience.
hear it.
It belongs to
They
him.
can't hear me say that.
That
No,
belo-
you missed them.
That belongs.
You were
to him.
on your phone,
and then
and-
hold on.
Oh,
the
come
joke
on.
I came up with about it now belongs to him because he
Your
saw
joke.
it.
No, you could say the joke, but you did not see them. I said you were looking at your
You
phone.
don't think
I was
he would
like,
have seen
Look
them?
At that.
I saw them. They came back around. Some guy tried to fly.
Yeah, they
later.
did come back around.
So did I see them?
You saw them. I
Okay,
guess.
okay, all right. Just as long as we're on the same fucking page.
They were two cool black guys that were doing sign language to each other.
Go ahead, just say
Do your joke,
no,
dude.
You, because it belongs to you.
It doesn't.
This is what he's been
belong
doing to me all weekend.
I haven't
His
been
poor
doing
friend
this.
I
who's
can't
suffering
believe
from
you've been
mental
doing this
illness.
to Nick.
Oh my god, this
Nick
is so
was
unfair.
fine, dude. When Nick picked up my car Thursday night, he was like, "I can't wait to hang out with Adam. It's gonna be such a fun weekend. I'm so mentally stable. I hope no one eggs me on and fucks me up."
Yes,
That's what he was saying.
I just want to let.
And I was like,
everyone
I'm so
know,
excited for
if
my
anything
friends.
happens to this beautiful boy, it is my fault. You should come for me.
I was just saying, I was gonna smash your car into.
That would be
into-
so
just
annoying.
kill myself, but kill him too.
Everyone would be sad about Nick being dead and be like,
Yeah,
"Oh,
yeah.
Adam's also dead." But
At the funeral, I'd be like, "It was a pretty good bit to also kill Adam." Your friend was like, "It was a good bit. That was a good joke."
That's how we always wanted him to die.
my dad.
Finally. Damn.
Where are we at? Has it been an hour?
I'd be it's been an hour. I'd be so annoyed if you guys crashed my car into the fucking murder suicide.
Yeah, I think he did it more out of
Anyways.
respect for you and your property
Thank
than
you,
respect
man.
for
It
my
Respect
life.
for my
did stop
property, brother.
Scar.
Yeah, he kept saying it stops.
I was trying to figure out with those deaf black guys which hand sign is the N word. Because they got to have one, right?
They do.
True.
Mm-hmm.
Which one do you think?
I don't know. I couldn't figure it out.
Let's see. Let's see here. I don't know.
Yeah,
You did it.
Did I just do it?
Yeah.
that's it. Yeah.
That's blood. You're spelling out
I
blood.
feel bad
with
for
your
the
two
Bloods
hands.
that their hand sign got taken away from them by white women.
But yeah, doing
That was
selfies
so annoying.
Uh-huh.
Everyone was just doing blood signs
Mm-hmm.
on their MySpace pages.
Yeah.
Yeah.
and crip walking too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the Crips dances were taken away from them.
Those are fun dances though.
They're very.
Yeah.
I
cool
gotta
dances.
say they are like the Crips had like a very like sing-songy rhythm.
Yeah.
It's kind of like pirates.
Yeah.
Yo ho ho.
Or Swedes.
Yeah, Swedes and Bloods and Crips have a lot in common.
Parfen Steven.
Drop the fucking. Drop your fucking wallet.
Yeah, exactly.
Farfen Hoogan. Let me fuck your assin. Right?
Yeah, they say all that shit.
Yeah.
They say that shit for sure.
Oh yeah.
So it's been like
Don't look at the clock, man.
58.
Immerse yourself. In the
I'm mad
experience.
those pills aren't doing anything.
They
Come
are,
on,
man.
Are they?
Mm-hmm.
Because I guess my expectation when I take something is to feel fucked up.
Mm.
You know? Or at least feel it.
You'll stand up and then you'll feel something.
I feel a little woozier.
No, I don't feel woozy.
No, yeah, you do.
No, I don't.
I feel a little I feel a little calmed down.
What were we doing? Impressions or something?
Let's talk about
We
Thor
were doing some
Ragnarok.
funny
Did you guys
stuff
ever
in the
see it?
car.
We were doing.
Remember the day laborer?
Oh, I said I was going to start a series called Comedians in Cars Closing the Garage Door and
Yeah,
taking
that
a
was
note to the
good.
chest. That's my new series. We have Wanda Sykes on, and she's like talking about 1994 and how great it was. I'm like, totally. And I'm just like, closing the garage door, leaving it running, writing out the note. And she's like, and that's, me and Tommy Davidson, we knew back then what things were in store for us. I'm like, yeah. Are you going to turn the car off? No. Yeah. It's okay.
What the hell?
Yeah. Just try to breathe deep.
Oh, okay. Finally.
Yeah.
Is that how you choose? Because you'd only get to do it once.
Mm-hmm.
I guess you'd
You
go
go
down
out
with
with
Wanda.
Just like Jay
Wanda?
Leno leaving all of his cars running.
Jay's
Damn,
garage.
Respect if Jay really was just trying to ultra kill himself. He doesn't even like cars.
Yeah.
He's just buying the biggest garage possible. He's going to let them all run.
Dana told me she had,
finally about time. It's going to happen.
her friend's dad killed himself with his Porsche.
Nice.
Yeah.
Fucking loser.
Pimp, dude. No,
That's
pimp.
badass.
Yeah,
Fuck that
pimp.
rich bitch.
Yeah. I want to do that. You get 2 Bentleys and just leave them running in the garage.
Hell
That's the
yeah.
way to. That's
And
the
then who
real.
gets your 2 Bentleys?
I don't know. They're haunted from that point on.
Ooh, I want them.
Only one of them's haunted.
That'd be
you
like-
can't die in both Bentleys.
It's like a penny pinching thing. It's like, yeah, get cheap cars by finding ones that people killed themselves.
The suicide auction.
Mm.
That'd be tight.
I wonder if you have to.
This
disclose
rope,
that.
mostly fine. It's 100 feet of rope. Just cut off the first 6 feet. Don't worry about what that was used for.
Yeah.
This fucked up fork? Sure, one of the fucking sporks is all black and shit.
Mm.
My little brother actually put his finger in a light bulb. My man got electrocuted as a little kid.
Damn.
His fucking thumbnail was black for like 4 years. And his fucking hair straight up stood up.
Wait, like inside of the glass, like the filament?
No,
You
no,
touched-
like the little fucking, if you unscrew the glass, the little electric part.
The socket.
You put it, his socket, yeah.
Oh, fuck.
You unscrew the glass, the little electric part. You're like the lack of access you have to the English language is fucking astounding.
You know what the fuck I mean.
We know, but like you should also just know what a socket is.
That's not what a socket is, man.
Yeah, but who was it that called electrical outlets the holes?
I don't know, but
What
I
is
like
that?
it.
Stop.
I
It
can't
wasn't
remember.
me.
Somebody's
But I
like,
wish it
You know
was.
the holes. They didn't know.
Just the
Who
holes.
said
They
that?
didn't-
I can't remember. I can't remember the context. It might have been from something, but they just didn't know it was called
So
an
funny.
outlet.
I mean, yeah, that's hilarious. My dad made fun of my brother. He was like, "Yeah, if we were in Greece, he was like, yeah, this bullshit American electric current in
It's
Greece,
110 instead of
yeah, in
220.
Greece."
Funny.
And we're
Be
like,
dead.
and my mom was like, "Are you like sad our son didn't die?" My dad was literally
Also,
making
is that
fun of.
true? It's amperage, not voltage. that
Yeah, I
kills
don't
you.
think it's more electricity.
It's not more
I don't
electricity.
fucking- that's what my
Yeah.
dad thought. I mean, he's dumb, but either way, that's a fucking stupid ass point.
Yeah.
But whatever. I fucked my dad.
That 3-phase. You got to kill yourself with the 3-phase.
What's the 3-phase?
You unplug the fucking oven.
Mm-hmm.
Use that big ass plug.
Oh shit,
Yeah.
dude, that's how I game.
Mm-hmm.
that's,
Of the oven, that's how much- of the oven outlet.
Yeah, oh, the oven outlet, dude.
Yeah.
You need the power.
Mm-hmm. I need that kind of gaming power. That's what I plug my electric pocket pussy into.
Mhm.
So that,
I don't understand how you're able to laugh at this life you live.
cause man, it's temporary. This prison I'm in.
I don't know. I would be in hell if I were you. I don't get it.
I am in hell
now.
I've been doing drugs nonstop for fucking 8 days.
That's me, Nick.
I've been fucking.
It's
Every
not
day.
mean, it's accurate.
Every day I take 2 edibles so that I just
Stop's
pass out
clearly having a
around
tough
10
time.
p.m. And this weekend I was so tired of being stuck here. I took so many mushrooms that I was just like on a psychic journey, brother.
Mm.
Dude, I was saying earlier, that's my problem is like whenever I do mushrooms, I can't stay in a room for more than 10 minutes. I gotta like leave. I gotta be outside.
Not me, dude. I
gotta
was
look at the
I was
sky.
traveling in my mind, and I
Really?
had Thor Ragnarok as a fucking participant.
Goldblum's in that movie, right?
He crushes it.
He's very funny.
He's so good in that movie.
yeah.
I fucking love Jeff.
My dad.
Nah, your dad's gayer than Jeff Goldblum.
Don't say that about my
Jeff
dad.
Goldblum rocks, dude. No, it's true. Jeff Goldblum rules.
We are going to give the aliens a virus, the HIV virus. We're going to have gay sex with the aliens. Will Smith's like, oh hell nah. If you want to stop this invasion, you gotta have gay sex with the aliens, Will.
Woo!
Oh, man.
Did we say that 3 weeks ago that it was Independence Day, but shouting the N-word?
Shouting the N-word, yeah. Look, man, I get stuck on a theme. It gets stuck.
No, I'm not saying it's bad. I love it. That's the encapsulation of the show. Is Independence Day, but the two solutions are screaming the N-word and giving them AIDS by fucking their asses. If you want to know what comes
Jeff
out
Goldblum,
is,
he just like that Harvey Firestein character. He's like, Harvey, I need your help. And he's like, oh God, David, what do you need me to do? And he's like, we need you to bleed into the alien mothership. Oh God, I can't stand bleeding. Is it gonna be a paper cut? Please tell me it's not a paper cut. It'd be funny if you didn't know who Harvey Weinstein was and all that.
And
Me
you
Too
thought it was
stories.
Harvey
You thought it was Harvey
Firestein?
Firestein.
Yeah.
wait, him?
Wait, that giant gay guy was raping women?
The kinky boots homo. The one that created Mrs. Doubtfire in his laboratory.
Yeah, that's right. He gives him the fake tits and shit.
My man has a gravelly ass voice.
Oh my God.
That voice would feel good rubbing up against your nuts if it was possible to do that.
He's Carl on The Simpsons.
Hell yeah.
Homer's assistant.
That's such a good episode.
It's great.
Damn, I need me a Carl.
Yeah, I do. We all need a Carl.
We all need a Carl.
I needed Carl so bad right now.
You could
What is
literally
a
hire
Carl?
one, an assistant.
First of all, Adam, you don't know anything about
That's not what an assistant. I'm saying that's not what an assistant would do, Nick.
Yeah. Huh?
You don't know. But you don't know.
Have
who
you
Carl
seen the
is.
episode?
Do you have seen Homer's assistant?
Does he make him feel better?
He does everything for
Does
him. Man.
everything
He
for
fixes
him.
it all up.
He fixes his
He
whole life.
forgets Marge's birthday or anniversary or some shit. Guess who gets a fucking singing telegram? Fucking Carl.
Carl.
It's a good look.
And
Carl gets hair for Homer.
He gets hair for him.
Actually, I think Homer gets the hair and he gets the promotion, and then
That's
he gets
right.
Carl.
Then he gets Carl.
Yeah.
Yeah, he almost hires a sexy bitch. But Carl's like, no, you need me, a gay guy, instead. Because you don't want to fuck me. But you do want to fuck those sexy whores with the big ass titties.
It's gonna be great in like 3 months when this show is just me just completely conked out on benzos.
That will be
It's
awesome.
like, we did it, everyone. We saved the show. And I just can't think or feel.
You're like, uh-huh.
But I'm not dead.
That's fine, dude.
Yeah.
It'll be like Jack Nicholson and One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest.
One flew over the doo-doo's nest. It's about Jack Nicholson goes to Africa.
Yeah, okay. Is the Doo-Doo's Nest Africa?
Yeah.
God damn.
Oh, okay. I thought maybe there's like a nest full of shit in Africa, but
No. I'm struggling here.
Yeah, you shouldn't have taken 3.
I'm trying to make my brain work. It's not. But here's the thing. I don't feel better.
I know you don't feel better.
Yeah, it was never going to make you feel better.
Oh no.
It was gonna make you stop like your brain just like running on like 1,000 miles an hour.
Oh, it wasn't doing that at the moment. I was already just depressed.
No,
Nah,
I
you'll
mean
feel fine.
you were going.
Dude, why don't
Up
we just
and
open up
down.
the random pills I got? I got shrooms.
Yeah, let's take a look.
I got dick pills.
Let's see. Where the medicine at?
I got edibles.
Damn. Storage. What is this? You just have some girl's college ID?
Oh, that's my friend Anna. These
Yeah?
are my gag cards.
What do you mean your gag cards?
Anna's
I got my
hot, dude.
Enoch Pratt.
Where's Anna?
Who's
at?
Anna? Let me see.
My friend Anna. She lives in Baltimore.
Anna's
Shouts out
fine,
Anna.
dude.
Yep. She's a pretty gal.
How did you blow it with her?
I'd never.
Let's
I never
imagine a different
blew it
life
with
you
her.
could have lived. If
Me
you
and
hadn't-
Anna just got a
Maybe,
little house in Baltimore.
Yeah, you hadn't blown it with Anna.
Maybe Nick should do a little cap and stem.
Little shrooms.
Just a little
just
cap
one.
and stem.
Yeah, should I do that?
I have some in my freezer.
Yeah.
You want some?
Maybe
All
just
right.
a little stem.
You guys are gonna put me in the psych ward. It's like that can't be the solution.
Yeah, it's probably
to
not.
do
No, it's not the
mushrooms while I'm
solution.
having like a.
you're barely struggling.
Bro,
you're
it's
barely keeping
medicine.
a grip on reality as is.
Yeah.
Totally sober.
It's medicine, my guy.
We'll give you this, and then we'll put on that scene where Gene Wilder screams in that boat
Yeah.
in Charlie and the Sucklet Factory.
One time I watched that scene where Tom Cruise is doing that like the rope thing in Mission Impossible 1.
Mm-hmm.
And he can't touch the floor, and I was coming up on mushrooms, and
Nice.
it fucking freaked me out. I got so scared.
Damn, I want to do mushrooms and watch Thor again.
I can't watch a movie on mushrooms.
That was the best moment of my life. Watching Thor Ragnarok on mushrooms. What the fuck was I gonna say? Oh, here's another song. Ready? We're gonna hold you down and fuck your ass. We're gonna have gay sex with your asshole. It doesn't matter what you say. We're gonna fuck you against your will. We're gonna suck your dick and fuck your ass until.
Oh, I thought
we
you were
come.
doing Rock Around the Clock at first.
No. Just
There
a
was
little
Rock
song.
Around the Clock.
Was it?
No, it wasn't.
It was.
We're gonna suck
No.
your dick and fuck your ass.
That's Rock Around the Clock. But then you changed it.
We're gonna hold you down.
This
and
is just
fuck
an
your ass.
original song.
Yeah, it's just a new
Not a
song.
parody of anything anymore.
You're not doing Rock Around the Clock.
I mean, I thought I was doing some kind of parody. Whatever, man.
What do you think is a better song, Rock Around the Clock or Clocks by Coldplay?
Clocks.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Just get lost in that rhythm.
You like that?
No, not really. Coldplay's pretty fucking
It'd be
gay.
funny to get to learn how to play that on piano.
Suck my dick in my father's car.
And then just like go to like a Nordstrom's or something where they have a piano.
My nuts. Huh?
It'd be funny to go to like a department store
My nuts. And then what?
and then just play that song over and over again. Just drive everyone insane.
You know how hard it is to become a Nordstrom's piano guy?
those
How
guys are
hard?
so talented.
They're not. Those aren't just like some guy that knows piano.
They're
Those are, like,
incredible.
Really?
professional musicians.
Really?
Yeah.
Yes.
What?
It always
Yeah.
bums me out
How much does that
at
shit
how
pay?
good they are.
Nothing. It's like minimum wage
Well, then why do they do it?
for the tuxedo,
They
you get a
love
free
music.
tuxedo.
so they can be like Jackie Chan.
That makes
That's-
sense.
That's who works there. It's people that are huge fans of Jackie Chan.
And very good at piano.
very good at
And in
piano.
sore need of a tuxedo.
What the fuck? What that movie was retarded.
Which one? The
The
tuxedo
The
is?
tuxedo made him good at fighting.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
It
I
had,
didn't know that.
technology in it to make him good at fighting.
I didn't know that was a movie.
Yeah, the tuxedo. I think we talked about it on the show and said the fuckcedo. and said,
I was just gonna say
Yeah.
the tuxedo.
make Jackie Chan fuck.
That's a good bit, man.
I think we already did.
I want a tuxedo,
I think you
man.
forgot what tuxedo was. There's no way we didn't say that already.
Yeah, there's no chance.
I'm imagining my life with Anna.
She's nice,
girl
dude.
from the
She's
car?
cool.
She's you vouch for her. Look how beautiful she is.
She's very beautiful. She's very nice.
But it's all-
She's one of the boys too. She can hang.
yeah. What does that mean?
She just
has a
like,
dick?
She has a big cock, and we all suck it. She makes us suck it,
Right.
like one of the
She
boys.
She pees standing
She's
up.
6'3". She's 6'9".
She can dunk, dude.
She can dunk. Huge hands.
Her dick's bigger than Stav's.
Nice shoulders. Broad. Strong.
Brolic.
Mm-hmm.
She can
Yeah.
do. She's in the 1,000-pound club
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
for squats,
Stav's in the
deadlifts.
1,000-pound club.
Yep.
Who is?
Stav. He's in the 1,000-pound.
Oh, he weighs 1,000.
No.
1,000 pounds.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah.
How much do you think you've?
I don't want to. I don't want
Yeah.
to think about it, man. Once I'm back on my feet, then I'll hit the scale. But
You are wearing an Under Armour shirt, which is not the most flattering shirt for
How
a
dare
round
you.
man.
How fucking dare you?
Under Armour,
It's not fucking clinging to me, dude. It's not heat gear.
tight.
obese.
Under Armour is like show your curves, you know.
First of all, dude, it's not that tight.
Protect this blouse.
Second of all, I think I look pretty good, actually.
I think you look cute. Obviously, I always think you look good.
No, dude, don't fucking patronize me right
I
now.
do.
I want to go on a hot air balloon ride. I think that would be nice.
I really think that
Just
it
up in the
might just be
sky.
the solution
I
to
could
go
be
goth
alone. Yeah.
for you.
Don't do my bits at me.
I know. No. You've been just talking about it in
Please
general.
don't just do my stand-up bits at me.
Did you know there's
we
a
were
guy?
talking about it before you did.
Did you
it
know
as
there's a
bit.
guy who downloaded a bunch of terabytes of child pornography
Yeah.
in
Yeah.
Allentown?
I was laughing today about calling up
wasn't
the
even in
suicide
Allen.
hotline. You call up the suicide hotline, you're like, I really don't see a fucking way out of this, and I feel worthless. And they're like, everybody says that, but you got people around you. It's like, no matter what I do, I just can't stop molesting my niece.
and they're like,
yeah.
what?
Yeah, that's a fun bit. If you guys are out there and you want to call up the suicide
No,
hotline,
don't do that.
Don't do it.
Guys, please don't. But it's a good bit. It is a
Yeah.
funny bit. But don't muck up the suicide hotline with erroneous molestation claims.
I don't know. What is it?
Does anyone ever really call the suicide hotline? Do they ever
I
get
think it's
calls?
just for veterans.
You think so?
Mm-hmm.
I feel it's just for people to put in tweets after
They should team
someone
up with
famous
Papa
kills
John's.
himself.
There should be an N-word hotline where you can call up and say the
Just
N-word.
say it. Get it out.
Does it have to be at a black person?
No.
No, but that adds a little bit of flavor.
No,
For
but
extra, if it's extra money?
I have been saying this for years. There should be a service where you go to an office and there's like a guy in a suit and tie there, a black guy in a suit and tie, and you pay him for the service of being able to say it around him. He says you can say it, and then you say it, and then you close the door and you leave.
But like it's like confession.
Yeah, it's
It'd
like
be
a
funny
service.
if you
You pay
go to-
like a couple
you
$100
You
bucks.
find like a black Catholic church with a black priest, and you go into confession. You're like, I just can't stop saying it. But you don't say the N-word. You say the actual word.
Yeah, oh, yeah.
Through the little screen.
Mm-hmm.
And he's like,
you can just say it.
He's
like, what are you going to do? You're a fucking priest.
Yeah, right. You're supposed to say, God forgives me.
Mhm.
Deacon. Deacon.
Oh, damn. That is a good loophole to saying the N-word.
Yeah.
Black priest.
I'm about loopholes.
Mm-hmm. Who else could you say it in front of?
The mayor. Mayor de
De
Blasio.
Blasio.
Yeah.
Yep. It's true.
What's he going to do?
Nothing.
Nothing. He's a fucking bitch, dude.
Take that, De Blasio.
He wouldn't even stand up for his wife if she was being attacked.
Yeah.
But
His
with
wife.
a barrage of racial slurs.
With the barrage, bitch.
You could probably say it to Rachel Dolezal.
Barrage.
Yeah, you could say it.
Yeah. It'd be the
You
one
think
man
Dolezal
that's fixing
says it?
Dolezal by following her around screaming the N-word at her all day long. I wonder if woke people would like that or not.
That is true.
It's like she wanted to be black, now she can be.
Mhm.
Meet the racist who's helping everyone somehow. And the guy who's
Yeah, that works.
He would be making her dream come true of being black.
yeah.
That lady's so funny.
What the
What
fuck
are you
is this? I don't know.
Are you watching Whip Nene videos?
Yeah, somebody sent me a whipping and nay video.
Damn. I can't wait to die too.
Yeah.
It's gonna be awesome.
Yeah, I just really want to get super fucked up on drugs.
Well, I got shrooms. I think I have a little bit of acid. I have weed. I'm not doing coke anymore. I have Adderall.
Yeah.
I got some weird dick pills. I got some.
What kind of weird dick pills you got? Why'd you just give me the regular one?
Because I wanted you to have a good experience, you know?
What are the weird ones, though?
Some fucking like dropper that you drop in your mouth, but I don't know. It's given me a headache before, but a hard ass dick.
Yeah.
So it's kind of a trade off.
How can I drop it down my dick hole?
Ooh.
Have you tried that?
I have not tried that, to be honest. To be completely fair, I have not tried dropping it into my dick hole.
I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna start mainlining dick pill juice into my fucking my main vein.
What I've been doing to help my dick is I've been taking leeches from a healthy hard dick.
Yeah.
I put them on a healthy hard dick, and then I take the blood and pump it into my cock.
God, dude, aging sucks.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Mm-hmm. And it's helped a lot.
All right, I guess what I got to say something funny or something. Is that how this fucking
I
podcast
guess,
works?
if you want to.
I'm trying to.
That was funny what we were doing in the car about the Mexican day laborer who's afraid of the idea of Halloween.
Oh yeah, I feel
So
like did we do that
scared.
bit on the show already? Because Adam said no. What he
No,
was
I don't
saying
think
is
we
like,
have.
I saw a very scary movie called A Nightmare Before Christmas.
I thought it was a Christmas movie.
What is Halloween? Yeah. Like a day later, he's like, Jeremy's like, Halloween scares me so much because they
It's the
come to your
scariest
house
day
and
of
they
the
trick
year.
you for the candy.
They knock on your door and they're the minions.
Yeah, that guy. And he's
That's pretty
also
good.
like,
Construction worker.
he's also like upset because he doesn't know if 7-Eleven is 7 or 11.
Yeah, that's funny.
He's like, because is it 7 or 11? Because the picture is a 7, but then it say 11. And I do not know which one it is.
The picture's also 11, though.
Yeah, It's just a 7. It's a
the-
7,
the
and then it
number
says 11
7
on it.
and then the word 11.
Oh,
Yeah, hence
shit.
his confusion.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, which
It's
one
a very
is it?
confusing name. to
How
be
did that
honest.
shit
I
start?
was at the Eastern Shore this weekend. And
Oh,
I
yeah,
got
what
a
happened with that?
Soft-shelled crab sandwich, and it sucked.
It sucked?
It sucked, man. It was really fucking
Damn.
bad. I was really upset.
I'm sorry, bro.
Oh no,
Do you have any other crab, or that was
no,
it?
that was it. I went to Brooklyn Crab a couple days ago.
How was that trip? Was it all right?
It was heavy.
Yeah.
Yeah, my grandma doesn't remember who I am anymore.
Damn.
So she remembers like a concept of me, but she
Yeah.
can't put my face to it.
Did I tell you the shit that happened when my grandma was like that when I went to Greece? And I think I've told the story before, but I'll just say it. I went to Greece, and then she was like fucking losing it. It was the end, and she's like, "Who is it? Who are you?" And I was like, "Hey, it's Stavro, Manoli's son." And she's like, I was like, "I don't remember you. You got fatter."
Yeah.
It's like, what the fuck, bitch? You don't remember who I am,
It's a
but
safe
you remember
bet.
I'm fat.
Yeah.
I got fatter.
It's a
That's
safe
so
bet.
She had no idea who the fuck I was. But in her fucking old dumb bitch mind, the thing that she remembered was make him feel bad
Was that the last thing
about
she
being
said
fat.
Yeah.
It was one of the last things she said to me.
to you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
Fucking
it's
whore.
it's depressing.
I remember when
dude.
my
you know, just
grandma
sit
did
there
that
and
too.
she's like, "Oh, and who are you again?" And
Yeah.
you like tell her, and she's like, "And where do you live?" And what's your name?
Yeah,
it's like you
yeah,
just say
yeah,
over
yeah.
and over and over again.
Yeah.
You just have to keep saying it.
And they look bad because they're old and fucking
Yeah, and
fucked
they're
up.
embarrassed or whatever.
Yeah.
And they're surrounded by like crazy people also who like can't remember anything.
Yeah.
Like some sort of like psych ward situation.
Oh,
Yeah,
in
my
the-
other grandma was when she was like in that home, she was just fucking catatonic, you know.
Yeah.
It was just so fucking depressing.
Yeah.
You know, she just
An old person home is fucked up.
Yeah, I have to go there with my dad, and like it's just like anytime I'm driving through like Central Jersey, it's just have like memories of my father watching his mother die.
Jesus
It's like
Christ.
all I associated with. Just going to Subway. My
Oh,
dad,
yeah.
my dad, like I think that's like a thing like just defeated middle class white guys do. They're really into like Boston Market,
Yeah.
Panera Bread.
That's their little treat.
Yeah, yeah.
They sneak away for a
Yeah,
little
yeah.
fucking.
They're like, have you had Kazi?
My favorite clam chowder from Kazi.
Yeah. Then he's like, then we go up there and see her, and he'd have to stop at the Subway, and he'd get like the sandwich he always gets at Subway, and then bring half to his mom, and it's just like, eat the sandwich, mom, and she would just fucking sit there with cancer, just skin cancer eating away the top of her head, which like,
Oh.
no point in doing anything about that. It's just-
Oh my god.
Oh,
Yeah.
Jesus.
And she just like couldn't do anything, couldn't look at anybody. You know, she would look at you and like just roll her eyes because it's
Ugh.
like you're just waiting to die.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, yeah.
Damn. If you're that old, give them a gun. Let them rob a bank. Dude.
It's so
Let 'em
funny,
go out
too,
in the
'cause
there's
fucking
no
blaze of glory.
dignity.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because all these, everyone's like, wow, we've extended people's lives. They live like well into the hundreds now, and everybody who's under 65 is like, great. But then you forget that like basically after 75 ish,
Yeah.
it's just like
It sucks.
any day, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck. That's gonna be horrible being old as
How
fuck.
old is Trump? Is he that old? He's 70.
Yeah,
That's
he's
too
77.
old to be the president.
Is he that old? I thought he was older than that.
He looks bad.
Hey, my man is fat as shit.
Yeah, well, Reagan was what, 73? He was the oldest president.
Reagan was the oldest ever.
My man went cuckoo in office.
Yeah.
Come give me some pussy, Nancy. That's my Reagan.
That's good.
I invented crack cocaine and AIDS because I hate blacks and queers.
Somebody just DM me, have you ever played a Nintendo DS?
That's a good question. Have you?
I actually don't think I have,
Um,
but I have a Switch. Shouts out to Switch. I like
got
that
a
shit.
Switch?
Yeah, they're playing it right now outside.
Which game? Tennis?
Mario Tennis. I bought Stardew Valley, where you're just a little bitch.
Yeah,
ass
yeah.
farmer.
My friend Ari Stern put basically, I think, 300 hours into his farm.
Really?
Yeah.
Was it awesome?
I think he just likes living in that world and not this
Was the
world.
farm awesome?
I mean, it's really cool.
I'm gonna have to holler at
It's
Ari.
really impressive. I don't know if it's worth 300 hours. Though.
Your boy's been playing a nice amount of time.
But he loved started. He was playing so much. He gave me his PS4 because he had to stop.
Oh, he was playing it on PS4.
And then he would come over to my house and then just sit there for like 6 hours working on his
Respect.
farm. Yeah.
Did you guys ever fuck with The Sims?
Yeah.
That shit was awesome, dude.
It's a lot. It's a lot friendlier than
The
the Sims.
scrims.
The screams.
The Sims, you could fuck with people.
We all hanging out playing the scrims.
The scrims.
You put them in a little ass house. I got my little ass house here. My man got a job. My man putting on his clothes. Ooh, he said grand piano. Love the scrims. Oh, fuck.
The only available
I love
jobs.
the critiques of, people get mad at the show on Twitter or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And someone will just like clip something like that and be like, this is a fucking minstrel show. And it's like, yeah, pretty much. I don't know what to tell you.
Some old ass black guy playing The Sims and calling it the scrims is really funny.
I mean, does it for me. I guess I won't kill myself just this instant. I'll wait until I stop thinking about the scrims.
The only jobs on the scrims are mall security guard and nail.
Oh,
lady
yeah,
that does
private
nails.
security and like door-to-door knife sales.
Yeah. Braiding hair in your kitchen.
Cutco. Were you guys Cutco kids ever?
Nah, I almost did.
No,
I asked my parents. They said no.
Really?
They told me I
You're
wasn't
going
allowed.
into banking like the rest of us.
No.
The secret
You're
banking.
too gay for knives.
My parents are too dumb for banking.
Yeah.
Nah, dude, my parents are dumber. Take that.
I mean, they all get dumb.
I'm going to start
feel
this
like-
new thing now. Wherever there's dead air, I'll just start saying whatever word is in my head.
Okay, go for
Okay.
it.
What is
Maxwell
it?
House.
Maxwell House?
Folgers.
The best part of giving head is the semen in your mouth. All right, that's fun.
Yeah.
You say a word, and then I'll do a gay jingle.
French horn.
I sucked my teacher's cock when he taught me to play French horn. Okay,
That's
next.
true. No one appreciates their teachers enough when they teach them a new thing.
I can't wait to just be just so debilitated by drugs and still doing this show.
Don't do it.
I have
up.
to.
He'll do it. It'll be fun.
I have to.
Okay.
The show must go on.
Mm-hmm.
I was telling him today. I was like, we don't need, like, if you're feeling
Look,
bad,
dude,
we
just
don't
look
need
back
to,
on the last
to
hour.
do the show.
Yeah.
This is people live for this.
This sucks, dude.
People,
Nah, it's fine.
people can't wait to hear this.
Didn't you just hear my
beautiful
last
content.
joke about sucking?
Sucking
Yeah,
your teacher's dick
but it was
after
the
they taught you the
Maxwell
French
House
horn.
thing
The
or
French-
whatever, or the Folgers.
The French horn, something. Yeah.
The best part of sucking your teacher's dick is he also taught you French horn.
Mm,
See that, dude? That's called improvisation, Adam. Being a professional.
yeah.
Nick, you throw him a word and see if he can do
tr-
better.
I just, please, somebody riff something out. Just go into some kind of bit. Somebody do it.
All right.
Or find a way to pull me out of this fucking hole. You either lift me up and drag me across the finish line.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we got you, buddy.
Like one of those, retarded people or something.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
good. Say the word retarded. That'll get the juices flowing. Hold on.
I guess.
What if it's like gay conversion therapy, but they convert you to being gay?
That's good.
Okay.
Oh, here's something I was
How
laughing.
about gay conversion camp, but it's a bunch of gay kids making conversion vans out of regular vans.
That's cool.
good.
They're like, ooh, we'll put a little TV back here and like a table for you can have friends over.
Yeah, those would be really nice
Yeah.
fans.
And then they come back and they're
Blush
like, it's
fabrics.
like, oh my God, Mom, Dad, thank you so much for sending me to camp. And they're like, so do you still want to kiss boys? They're like, of course, but I know how to make vans now. They're like, gay conversion camp. And he's shaking his fist.
Should have read the brochure. A gay guy drives off in his van.
Yeah. I just,
Yeah,
I make,
after having sex with all those children
Mhm.
all summer. I was laughing at a guy calling getting fucked in the ass someone hacking into his ass.
They hacked the main.
Yeah, you
frame.
hacked into my ass.
Mhm.
I'm tired. Dude, those guys keep hacking into my ass.
I was just laughing about a T-shirt earlier today, and it's got the Cheerios bee, and he's saying, "Do I look at child porn? None of your beeswax."
Yeah, we were imagining which of Nick's fans would actually buy it and wear it.
Yeah,
I think
just
plenty of
walking
people
around
would.
with a Cheerios bee admitting to being a pedophile.
What's the dumbest shirt you've ever owned? When I bought a shirt when I first got like my own debit card. You guys ever remember tshirthell.com?
Yes, dude. I used to do the contests all the time.
Did you? Did you ever get anything on that bitch?
Basically, half the shirts on that website are from me.
Really?
No.
Oh, that would have been awesome.
I know. It would have been cool.
I used to love that shit because I was a fucked up youth that just loved.
Was it
laughing
just
and
like
fucking-
Actually, I
Novelty
remember
tees?
submitting a shirt. The first thing I ever submitted to them. In fact, I only submitted like 2 or 3 things. But the first one, I was so happy with the idea when I was like 14 or 15.
Yeah.
And I like drew it in MS Paint.
Oh,
or
you drew
whatever.
it and everything.
Yeah, it's like they laugh at me because I'm different. I laugh at them because their mom is dead, and it's like a goth kid making fun of some kid or whatever while he's like crying.
That's
That's
good. That
good.
sounds right up their alley too.
Yeah,
they
no,
didn't use it.
They didn't like it.
What was the shirt you bought? So?
I bought one that said "Scrappy Ending," and it was Scrappy Doo getting jerked off by an Asian woman. And I wore that shirt around and everything when I was like 16, thinking
At
it was
a
cool.
massage parlor?
Yeah, it was like at a massage parlor.
Wow.
So,
I can't believe that's on a shirt.
yeah, it was on a shirt and it was so inappropriate. But I wore it to a some kind of concert, and I got a lot of compliments.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
I think I wore it maybe to that Wu-Tang Clan concert where I said the N-word, where I screamed the N-word, because Method Man was like, "I can't hear you," and I was like, "It's a good bit to yell the N-word at the top of my lungs
Yeah.
at a Wu-Tang concert."
When I saw Drake in concert, that was the most times I've ever seen white people using the N-word. And they were all like 15-year-old girls, and they were just all saying
Trying to
it.
get their shit split by Drake.
Yeah, that was a really uncomfortable night for me because I went with Brandon Wardell,
Mm-hmm.
who lived at his parents' house, child,
I remember I was supposed
and
to go,
I was
but
an
I was
adult.
sick.
Yeah, I was an adult man.
Was this Halloween?
This was around then, yeah.
It was
And-
Drake and Future, right?
No, it was Drake and J. Cole, I think, opened. It was on the Club Paradise tour
Nice.
at the Verizon Center. And
Hell
so
yeah.
I was in a meeting, and I came back to my desk, and I had like 35 texts from Brandon. And the first one was like, "Hey, Adam, like, he asked me if I wanted to see Drake. I was like, yeah, I'll spend like $30, like, get nosebleeds.
Yeah.
And he's like, "Hey, Adam, I found great seats. Hey, Adam, please text me back. Hey, Adam, I found great seats. Hey, Adam, I think I'm just going to do it. Hey, Adam, okay, I'm using my parents' credit card. Hey, Adam, like, I'm going to get these seats." And then he's like, "Hey, Adam, you owe me $140.
Jesus Christ.
He bought $140 tickets to see Drake, which I didn't even really like Drake that much
Yeah.
at the time. Then we were there, and it was all these kids that were his age, and they were all like slutty teenage girls grinding on me as an adult, and I'd be like, "You should do it to him. He's a kid, and I'm a man, and plus, you would have been very mean to me if we were the same
You
age."
were barely. Wait, how old is Brandon? How much older are you than Brandon?
I'm much older.
I guess
than
you are. I
Brandon.
forget how old your dumbass is.
Yeah, dude, you're like 37 years old.
I'm 31.
You are old as shit.
I'm 31.
Because like,
I think I was 24 or 23, and he was 18.
oh yeah, getting that fresh puss.
What are you doing? Why are you masturbating your vagina?
I'm
Yeah.
scratching my
Yeah,
pubes.
why are you fucking
Yeah, I just saw him like fingering
your
his clit.
clit? It looks like you are flicking a clit.
Yeah.
No, I was adjusting my scrotum from an awkward position it was in.
You got that long scrotum, that long
It
summer
was
scrotum.
sort of, kind of getting close to the ass crack, and I kind of pulled it back. You know,
Sounds hot.
yeah.
Interesting.
What's the stupidest shirt you ever owned?
Stupidest shirt. My grandma went to Prague, and she bought me a shirt that said "The Melody of Prague," and I wore it to school.
Is that the Hog of Cape Town?
7th grade? Yeah.
the slut?
What did you call her? The hog.
tube hog
The
of
tube
Cape
hog
Town.
of Cape Town, basically.
Yeah. Did I say that?
I think so. At some point.
Remember when my mind was working?
Dude, you still have a beautiful mind.
Yeah.
It'll be fine.
You just have to fuck Jennifer Connelly, dude. That's the solution. Go to Hollywood, track down Jennifer Connelly.
Let me take 3 more of those pills.
Don't do it. You don't need any
Why?
more. You're pretty subdued, man.
I know, but I want to just really just disappear.
No, man. Come on. I need those for
For what?
know, taking them sometimes
I
because
guess
I
I-
like to do drugs.
I guess I am kind of chilled out.
Yeah, you're chilled out.
Yeah. Let's go eat. Let's quit this show forever and go eat.
What
Let's
do you
go
wanna
back to
have?
being sandwich friends.
I'd like to have a nice.
I have to go back to
I had a
Brooklyn,
huge breakfast
unfortunately.
though. I had listen to this fucking cheese,
Yeah.
bacon, mushrooms omelet. What do you need?
What's the time, man?
56.
Oh, perfect.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah. Cheese.
All right, 4
God.
minutes. 4 minutes of Woody ate.
Oh,
Let's-
okay, I got
let's
this.
go.
Do you really? I could literally, no problem, fill up 4 minutes
Stop.
talking about what
Look,
I've been
hey,
eating.
Show us a little
apologies
junk.
to the fans of the show, but Adam wanted to cancel it. Adam said, "If you're not feeling well, we can cancel it." And I said no.
I said that Nick's.
I said if Rush Limbaugh can do every fucking pill in the world and still do radio,
That's
then I can
right.
too.
yeah.
And
Who are
I'm
you?
not. I'm not gonna let the right win.
No, dude.
You know,
'Cause
I'm
we
gonna
need
be.
this
I'm
shit.
gonna be the spousal abuse pill addict voice of the left.
Dude, you guys don't know this, but every left candidate's fucking fundraising numbers go down when we miss an episode.
Yeah.
So we can't. We can't afford.
Ocasio?
Can you buy
Ocasio?
Kratom anywhere in New York?
I don't know.
I think you can get them at like gas stations.
What is
no?
Kratom?
I don't
It's like
know.
fake heroin or something.
Yeah.
No.
No, I mean it does have like kind of an opiate feel to it.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dan Deacon used to be way into that shit.
Yeah.
Because he just didn't do regular drugs.
Felix just drinks it all day long.
Really?
Yeah.
It's not a drug. It's like a herb.
Yeah, well, yeah, it's like the plant that you can extract drugs out of, probably.
Nice.
It's from the earth.
Dude, from the earth, dude. It's fucking natural. So anyway, I had a fucking cheese bacon, mushrooms omelet, side of wheat toast, hash brown on the motherfucking side, of course, crispier than my dick.
Yeah.
You know when the shit's saturated with oil and it's brown as fuck outside, and you just like get that
Yeah,
nice
yeah,
crisp.
yeah.
So much better than a soft fucking hash brown where you can move around the little fucking molecules.
I'll tell you, man, McDonald's hash browns are my favorite thing.
Yes, they knock it out of the park.
I love those McDonald's hash browns. A little bit of salt and pepper, dip it in some ketchup.
Little ketchup.
Yeah.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
That's a nice life to live.
I used to love going to the fucking McDonald's it was off Eastern Avenue, same shopping center as Santoni's, I believe.
Shout out Santoni's.
Local East Baltimore supermarket chain, Santoni's, and just go buck ass wild in that fucking. They had this was
After
McDonald's with a
school?
play place. Nah, it was like Saturdays. My mom would take us fucking.
Are they
to the
are grown
library.
ups allowed in there or not? Because they wouldn't answer the question when I asked.
You have to go in and find out.
Yeah, I
What are
tried
they gonna
to.
do? Kick you out? No thanks.
Yeah,
You know what
I'm
I
a
like
child
to
in my
do?
heart. I got a childish ass heart.
Yep.
I like to put on a scream
I
mask.
sir, I have a child's penis. I should be allowed in the ball pit.
Man, I got that childish ass penis. You know what I'm saying? It's playful. It's got a little mind of its own. You know what I'm saying? It's got a young heart. My childish ass penis. There ain't nothing fucking
Sir,
wrong
do
with
you
it, man.
plead guilty to child molestation or not?
Motherfucker, I plead child. I plead from my heart. I plead a man who enjoys the company of children.
Okay.
Is that wrong?
Yes.
Is that wrong? Yana, look me in my eye. No, the other eye.
Yes, that's wrong. And you are hereby sentenced to life.
Anyways, the
Sucking
Scrims,
penis.
that guy.
The Scrims.
Jeff
The
Goldblum,
Scrims.
fucking...
Yeah, I like the Jeff Goldblum saying giving them AIDS. And chocolate chip pancakes.
Yeah.
The
That's what I
gay
had for breakfast.
conversion van camp. That's pretty good.
Yeah, sure.
The
Yeah, don't worry, folks. I'm gonna get on or I guess Depakote or Seroquel or something, and
Sarah Queer.
I don't know. I'll go see a psychiatrist and figure out what I need to do to get back to being able to riff.
This
it
is
out.
this is actually progress though, because what you would do in the past is just ride this out, move to like Montana or something, do
Yeah.
some giant life
Oh, yeah.
Burn some
challenge.
bridges.
Fall off the wagon.
Yep.
Excommunicate everyone I know.
Yep.
Yeah.
Fucking move halfway across the country.
No, we're proud of you.
grow a
bud.
beard.
Grow a beard.
I'm not running away from my problems anymore.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a 22-year-old man.
You're 20 years old.
Yeah. Is that a thing people do?
I think old women.
Yeah.
I'm 40.
I'm
Shout
20
out to the old
years-
assholes.
Mm-hmm.
Just
Yeah,
old
all the
Old bitches that
slut.
still love
all
sucking
the
dick.
old bitches.
Yeah.
Your body's gone, but that mouth is still fucking working, dude.
Right.
All the
That
old bitches
pussy
all
might
over
be
the
about to
globe.
fall out of your fucking cavity.
I can't wait to be just like an old guy
Mm.
on my third wife or whatever, and like, yeah, me and Diane, we have fun. You know,
Mhm.
we got a golf cart that we drive around drinking margaritas in, and
Sounds awesome,
yeah,
actually.
dude. Yeah, we have ass sex in the golf cart. Fucking go to the Tommy Bahama outlet, and then I get some fucking nice ass clothes. We go sit on our boat, not even take it out of the fucking dock. I just fuck her on it.
Yep.
And you know what? She's got a son. He's 27. I met him once or twice, maybe. No reason for us to have a relationship. He's a grown man in his own right.
Dude, I cannot wait to just be old as shit and just.
That's what I want, is because you can't care about anything anymore.
Exactly. I'm excited for when my body, I can't fuck, when my dick stops working completely. Because it's like then there's no even
What are you gonna do?
expectation.
Golf?
I'll finger fuck. I'll beat off my little ass.
No, I mean, like,
dick.
what
I
else?
get my titty sucked. I don't fucking care, dude.
That's so funny, dude. Stop, that's so funny. That response is so good.
That's fucking zen, dude.
That's beautiful, dude.
Yeah. I'll fucking
I'll
finger
fucking
fuck.
finger
I'll beat
fuck.
off my little ass dick.
I get my nipples sucked or some shit. I don't know. We'll try some new shit, man. Who gives a fuck?
Yeah.
No, those Viagra's work forever, dude. They work even if you're
We'll
old.
find out, man.
Yeah.
We certainly will
If
find
not,
out.
I'm
got a
sure they
real
got, you
young
can always,
start
you
on
can
them.
always get the
Yeah, exactly.
you can always get the
You
gear.
started
there, dude.
young.
You can get the pump.
That would
in
be
the
awesome.
internal pump.
That'd be awesome.
I had
Just
my
have all
friend
your
David.
dick nerves removed.
yeah. Just basically have a dildo.
Yeah.
Just turn my cock into a fucking sex toy I can't
Yeah.
feel.
It just gets like reupholstered basically.
Yeah, I would get fresh young baby skin on that shit.
Calf.
Just
no,
have
like
yeah.
some baby calf.
No, I want beautiful golden brown Puerto Rican baby foreskins all over my cock.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna rejuvenate that shit.
My friend David, when we were in middle school, he used to take his dad's dick pills.
Nice.
And
fuck you in the ass.
No, he would be hard for. He'd like call me. He's like, dude, I've had a boner for like 6.5 hours.
For what?
For
Just
no
to
reason.
have a hard
Just to
dick?
have a
Chill.
boner.
Just to chill with a hard dick.
That's so funny. Like,
That's respect right there.
yeah, we're like 12, and he's like, dude, it's so sick. I'm like, my dick hurts.
This gets your shit like incredibly hard.
Yeah.
The Viagra. That's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
This will be like seeing something
An
like
old friend.
An old friend.
Yeah.
Not even an old friend. It'd be like, fuck, I forgot how funny Big Lebowski.
Yeah.
I took it one time. And
My
it
dick has
was
not
great.
been completely hard since like I think I did this bit before the towers fell.
Yeah.
2000.
Feels nice, dude.
Probably, honestly, 2006. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's when it really fell off.
Yeah, when was my fucking most beautiful,
But I
hardest
actually
cock?
think-
Probably, yeah, I would say probably 2009 for me.
Yeah.
When I really had just a...
Yeah, it was Obama coming in, dude.
Actually,
Yeah.
I fucked this
Then
one
you
girl
become a man of the
pretty hard.
mind, you know,
Mhm.
instead of a man of the dick.
I'll finger fuck and jerk off my little ass dick.
Yeah, it's fine. Get those golf cart margaritas, dude. Eat like a mother. I'm gonna be such a fat piece of
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah.
It's gonna be cool to like.
Oh my god, my last 5
shit,
years on
it's
Earth
Emily
are gonna be
Bronte's
awesome.
birthday.
Who?
Who's the lady?
Some writer.
Yeah, I think she wrote
Pride and
Wuthering-
Prejudice?
Either she wrote Wuthering Heights or the sister. did.
She wrote Wuthering Heights.
Yeah.
Someone Bronte.
I fuck with that
Charlotte
song.
Bronte.
Charlotte Bronte wrote Wuthering Heights. Emily
Yeah.
Bronte.
That's a
wrote-
good song. I don't know about a book.
That song is sick.
The
Yeah.
book sucks. Dude.
What's her name?
Kate Bush.
Kate Bush.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, sick, dude.
Yeah.
Cool name.
How
Pussy.
about bait Kush, right? And you just
Ooh.
beat off and smoke weed.
I love that, dude. That literally is what I've been doing the last
Hell
week.
yeah, bait Kush. All right. I think that's as
Mhm.
much as you're gonna get out of me.
Great, gang. Well,
We'll be back and
if you
stronger.
want this experience but live, who knows? Will Nick kill himself live at Come Town Live?
I can't kill myself.
No,
you
you
guys rely on me for financial.
We're your
Yeah,
sons.
that's true.
You know, I got people. Who, it would be fucked up to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'd
I
be
mean,
very
you
mean
should
to
just
me
not
and
kill
stuff.
yourself. Don't even worry about the financial. Don't even worry about the show. We just would prefer you not to be dead. Come Town
So
Live
guys,
at
if
the
you want me to kill
Autobar.
myself, get rid of the Patreon so there's no reason. Delete your subscriptions so there's no reason for me to...
We are doing Come Town Live August 12th at the Autobar.
When's Funny Moms?
Oh, it doesn't matter. The next day.
The 13th.
Who
okay.
cares?
Yeah, fine.
August 12th, live at motherfucking the Autobar. Please come out and see us. Nick, before that, will be at Caroline's 9th, 10th, 11th. Go support our boy.
Yeah, I ran some new shit in DC. I feel like I got stand up back in my heart.
Yeah, he's falling apart, but his
need it.
stand up is better than
I
ever.
need it.
He's got
more than ever.
He's got about 24 minutes on molestation.
You
So
know what,
go
Adam?
see-
You don't even have 24 minutes on the fucking VHS over here.
Yeah, get his ass.
This guy doesn't even have 24 minutes on fucking DVD. You know, I got a home theater system, you fucking pussy. I got an Apple TV, fucking Blu-ray, DVD.
Hell yeah, dude.
You name it.
That makes sense.
Well, so you got 24 minutes on a phone. You got half a watch. That's it.
I will also be in Charlottesville on the 17th at the Southern. I will be back in Baltimore, Suspended Brewing Company, doing a stand-up show and art gallery opening with my little brother George Judzy, Art by Judzy. So please come out to that. If you came to the last Baltimore live show, DM me and I'll give you a 2-for-1 tickets code for that one in Baltimore. And then on the 19th, I will be at Philly at the Good Comedy Theater. I'm making that up. Please, if you bought tickets the first time, come out and see me again. Right now it's 2 shows, but we will add a third if they sell out. And then Cleveland Boston tour. The whole squad's going to be there again. Come Town Live on the 2nd in Cleveland. Buy tickets to that and hilarities. Boston, we should look into maybe adding a second show or a bigger venue because I think it's sold out. But we're going to work on getting more tickets out there. And then more shit's coming up, guys. Check out my website, stavvy.biz, STAVVY.biz. I have my personal dates. I'm going to be in Connecticut. I'm going to be in New Orleans and Lafayette. I'm going to be... Adam keeps punching my nuts. I'm going to be in Chicago and Detroit. And then after that, we're going to be all over the place, Australia, et cetera, et cetera. But anyway, guys, thank you so much. Thanks for listening. Suck us off. Eat my ass. Fuck you. You're a dumb bitch. Bye.
Well, it's the thing came off.
Wow. Damn, dude. I
In
was
your
listening.
ass?
I was listening. That was a really good one.
Yeah. Put the thing
The
back
wind
on.
guard got caught in your ass.
It did. I put the wind guard back
Oh
on.
my God.
My fart blew the wind
Yeah, I'd
guard
be really
off.
upset if I just cleaned the fuck out of my apartment and then you shit on my couch. Like immediately. That would really suck.
It does look great in here, man. It smells clean.
It does look great, and I'm relaxing, playing video games that piss me off.
Mm-hmm.
Make me fucking mad.
Modern warfare.
Modern turd fair.
Mm-hmm. Uh-oh. Damn. He had a shotty? What was that?
Yeah, shotgun.
Nick was trying to hit a guy with a knife, and he had a
Yeah,
shotgun.
I'm going throwing knives only.
Nick is throwing knives only, but what he is deigning to mention is that he is a riot shield guy now.
Yeah, I can't do this right now.
Which I think last week, not even last week, you were saying that those guys are gay.
Well, I don't actually use the riot shield.
What do you mean?
I just only use the throwing knife. It's like I don't use a main weapon. I mean, I select the riot shield. I mean, you could pick anything.
Interesting.
But not having something, it forces you to not panic and switch back to the other one.
Oh. So you're teaching
The
yourself.
psychology
That way
behind
people
it.
know that I got nothing going on other than that fucking knife, and it drives them insane.
Interesting. All right, I respect that,
They
dude.
put these like finishing moves in the game,
Oh, yeah?
where if you sneak up behind somebody and you like long press the melee button, it'll like slow mo like jam the knife into their neck.
Yeah.
But then there's like because it's 2019, it's like you're just slitting a Chinese woman's throat.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, because it's women.
Yeah,
now.
because they have like women in the game.
Is it like Fortnite? It's like harder to kill women because their hitboxes are smaller.
Is that so?
I think that's why people play as women on Fortnite.
But don't they
Yeah.
also have big ass titties?
It's the odd job style.
The odd job style.
Right. True.
Yeah.
So you want to be the smallest assassin possible.
I guess the Apple card discriminates against women.
Why?
Is there? So what the fuck even
Some
is the Apple Card?
programmer.
Just a little.
It's like fucking Apple is like getting into credit cards.
Don't you have to be a bank to do that shit?
Well, they're backed by like Goldman Sachs,
interesting.
so it's just a Goldman Sachs credit card.
My
Wow.
favorite. My favorite.
Branded as
bank.
Apple.
the coolest guys.
The
Yeah.
coolest guys.
Fuck Apple, dude. Fuck Tim Cook and some new guy,
Tim Apple.
Tim Apple.
Brutal. I love it. Just the level of disrespect. Thank you, Tim Apple. It's very good to see you.
God, he really does
Yeah.
have some good ones, man.
I know. Just walking out of there, like, what do you think? This guy's gonna go have sex with computers after this?
He just had a good one like moments before the show started.
What'd he say?
Which was read the transcript. It's perfect.
I did see that.
Yeah.
That was yesterday, though, wasn't it?
I thought it was. It just came on my timeline.
Yeah, I want to get. I'm jealous of the gaming, dude. I feel it. With the chill in the air, it feels like it's lock yourself in your room and play video games all the fucking day.
Yeah.
Weather, dude.
I mean,
I just bought a
getting my
bong for
getting my
winter.
shit clean is like clean apartment, playing video games, getting pissed off. Just fucking waiting to die.
I love it,
In my
bro.
That's the
nice
way to
clean
do it,
apartment.
That's a nice way
It's
to do
it's
it.
honestly it's fucking insane. Just like because this place was a mess. I mean,
Yeah.
it still is for the most part. There's a
No,
bunch of
this looks awesome.
Yeah, the problem is it's just clutter. I mean, there's all this shit that I just is like, fuck it, this is being thrown out.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like every aspect of my like cups that don't fit in the. So
Yeah.
it's like I guess I have to just keep this cup in the fridge,
Yep.
and then it's like this is gonna drive me insane, and
course.
it did.
Yep.
And now it's like just throw the fucking
Throw it
cup.
away,
I
brother.
don't need a souvenir cup from fucking Valero.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's like I
From
don't
the
know.
gas
I don't know.
Yeah.
Valero is pretty cool. You should
like,
keep
how
it.
Did it have
long
a
am I
race
on?
car on
Is it
it?
in the
How long am I
is it in
hang
the
on to
trash?
that? You know, I'm probably gonna throw out that Kreutzmarket cup. That one you're drinking.
No, I
out of.
love this one.
It doesn't make sense.
I drink this one out of this one almost every recording.
My shit is.
Well, give it
mason
to
jars.
Sav. Take it home.
You can remember.
You'll do Nick a favor.
Remember
by
the
taking
time I went and got barbecue with Bobby Kelly and Michael Suarez, and
That's right.
fucking dumbass Michael Suarez. I bought the barbecue for everybody,
Mhm.
and I dropped like $100.
Yeah, it's expensive.
Fucking $50 on
Yeah.
barbecue, and then at the end, like Mike was like, "Does anybody want to take this home or whatever?" And it like seemed like I don't know what he was asking, but I was like, I don't know. And I went up to go get like a dessert, and I come back, and fucking the barbecue's gone. And I was like, what happened? And he's like, oh, I threw it out. I guess nobody wanted to take it home.
What?
And I was like, you fuck.
That's
that,
insane.
It was like that was like $40 worth of barbecue.
Of beautiful meats, dude. Smoked
He
motherfuckers.
threw out like fucking like a bunch of shoulder and
Oh.
and fatty brisket.
Oh, you can't throw fatty brisket out.
I know.
That's insulting.
Come on, man.
Yeah. Anyways, his wife left him. So
That's only.
Even a motherfucking
Yeah.
Steven on that one.
revenge.
You got fucked.
Revenge.
bro.
Did you orchestrate that, Nick?
Yeah.
Grand revengeance.
Yeah, Nick made a
Nick
fake.
plotted.
Nick made a fake European man who was he was DMing her from that profile for years.
Yeah.
After that,
The profile picture was that weird guy from the beginning of Eyes Wide Shut that dances with Nicole Kidman.
yeah.
You know, it is said that the man who throws away barbecue will also throw away his lover. She's like, is that true? Oh my God, is that true? No. Is that what? I don't know. I can only imagine what Mike Suarez's wife.
It's probably.
Oh my God.
I don't know if that's how she talks, but yeah. Well, good for you, man. That's what happens. Let that be a lesson to everybody. That's what happens when you fucking throw away fatty brisket.
Did you eat good in New Orleans?
In NOLA, down in New Orleans. Thank you to everybody who came out to New Orleans, by the way. The show's rocked. And Lafayette. Lafayette was it was in some fucking DoubleTree, and I had the worst salad of my life there. But in New Orleans, Hanks. Shouts out to Hanks. You guys
I don't
ever
know.
been to
That
Hanks?
salad we had at the place Adam forced us to go to was pretty bad.
Which
It
place?
was
The
bad.
Chinese
The
place?
bomb
No,
salad.
The place
No.
around the corner.
Kleinstein's.
You know what? To be fair, I don't want to shit on them because
We-
it's like You can't go to a restaurant, get the salad, and then the salad sucks, and then say this restaurant sucks. I mean, it's like
True.
Yeah,
the
salad
salad's
is
probably a fucking afterthought.
Uh-huh.
So I don't want to say the restaurant
But
sucks.
it was called a bomb ass salad.
Yeah,
or
they
something.
they called it the
It
bomb
was
salad.
just it was wet. It was
It
a
was
fucking,
so wet.
It was a soaking
and it was
didn't
wet.
dry
salty.
it.
It was saltier than my fucking underneath
Yeah,
my
it was like
pretty
a
foreskin.
bad.
salty compost, and we get the bill, and it's $40 for 2 salads.
Yeah.
No, I got that chicken thing.
I know, but me and Stav had to pay
Yeah.
$40 for this fucking salads.
Yeah, that place wasn't very good.
No,
Mm-hmm.
I hadn't
Yeah.
been there before, but I was very hungry and
nice
it was around the corner.
Slambiance though.
It did have a nice ambiance though.
Slambiance.
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 The vibe of fucking.
Slambiance.
My name is Dr. Leon Cream, and I'm a professor of Slambiance. It's like feng shui, but it's about making your house ideal for getting pussy in different positions. You come in, we fucking on the couch, all right? Because you got to make sure the couch facing the door, so you can come in immediately. You fucking on the
Right.
couch, but then you want to fuck over the ottoman, so you got to push the bitch off the couch.
Tumble
Where's she
over.
Is she gonna land on the coffee table, or you just fucked up the Slambiance?
Yeah. There's got to be so if I'm understanding correctly, the moment you open the doors, there's a couch there.
There's a couch
blocking the entrance.
Blocking it.
And then, but right behind that is an ottoman that you can also fuck over. So you have to throw the bitch over that, and then I suppose you just kind of walk over.
Yes.
Yeah, or jump.
Yeah.
I love Dr. Leon.
Thank you,
Cream.
Dr. Leon. Dr. Cream.
How
That's
you
right.
doing? My name is Dr. Leon Cream.
I got an honorary doctorate from Morgan State University for finally stopping to beat off in the library. They said if I stopped beating off, I could have my honorary doctorate.
It's pretty hot and diabolical.
I love doing. Are those anagrams?
Yeah, it is fun. It is an easy way to do jokes. I mean, that's
Not even
that's
jokes.
really
just,
you spend enough time in comedy, and there's only three roads
yes.
that you go down. Either you become like a pun guy, which I guess I'm that with parody songs or whatever. Essentially, you could boil my shit down to like just garbage wordplay. But
Yep.
I go,
But it's about getting hit.
but it's about being gay. So
Or getting
Yeah.
hit. Yep.
it's,
So
it's
it's funny.
acknowledging that comedy is stupid.
That's right. It's actually meta.
It sort of is in a
You
way,
know?
I guess.
We're smart guys.
Even though I do laugh at things like saying, "How you doing? I'm Dr. Leon Cream." I'll sit by myself and I'll just say that to nobody, and that gets me pretty good.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And
What are the
yeah.
other paths?
What's that?
What are the other paths?
Yeah, or I was getting myself good with like, I'm falling even more in love with gay sex. Can't wait to have gay sex. I just want to have gay sex. Because it sounds like he's clenching his teeth that whole song. And he's just, he's got his fist clenched, he's gritting his teeth, and he's like, you said there'd be gay sex.
There's no gay sex here.
You promised, Millhouse. You promised there'd be gay sex.
Promise I could get my ass fucked.
Anyways, yeah, that. The other two types are now self-facing camera.
Yeah, well, it is crazy how many hits that those shits get.
It's fucking.
They pop off
blows
hard.
up.
Like why? I don't get
I'm
it.
thinking about
Yeah.
a little rebrand where I just say the same thing over and over again on
Right.
camera.
I did that already.
The guy at work who just got
You
his
did a
ear
parody
pierced.
of that.
Oh yeah, this over the weekend or whatever.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. No, I was just thinking. You know what? Oh yeah, I did do something over the weekend. Something did. Oh yeah, you know what? I do have something to. And it's like, what the fuck is this? I guess that is like a fucking guy who got his ear pierced at the office. Is that supposed to be fucking funny?
I don't know.
No, that's
like-
too much plot. Even him getting his ear pierced and trying to get people to notice it is too much plot.
The guy,
I think
at
it's
the
just
guy at
one
the
line.
office who refilled the copy machine.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, no big deal.
Don't worry about
Don't worry
refilling
about
the
it.
copy machine.
Oh,
I already
yeah.
got it.
Yeah, I refilled it.
Oh, the coffee machine.
The coffee machine. Yeah, it's refilled.
I refilled it.
I refilled it. Already.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is.
Yeah.
That's exactly what it is.
And like maybe at first they were like actual relatable guys or
Yeah,
something,
right.
but now it's
It's
just
gotten
like
so specific.
it's like
Yeah.
the bitch when you're getting your flu shot and she looks at you weird, and it's like
The guy that's 39 years old and has been doing comedy for 15 years.
yeah, and it's starting to rip off
And
women that were
it's-
doing it 6 months ago.
Yeah, it's, who is now panicking and he doesn't know it. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna make a video. Oh, a video? Yeah, I'm making one.
The guy about to get 9 likes on the type of video that goes viral by accident.
Yeah, I'm waiting for one of my friends to get famous.
I'm praying
My
to God
friends?
one of my friends.
I'm hoping one of they get one of the
Writing job opening up on one of their shows.
Yeah, just anything with health insurance. Yeah, I'm waiting.
Anything to tell my parents to prove that I'm not a failure, like my dad said I was going to be. That's going to happen.
Problem is, he didn't even say that. They've been supportive the whole time.
I don't even have that interesting backstory.
My parents, they've been totally supportive. They're senior citizens now. I don't know how I'm going to support them. I've bled them dry.
I'm falling even more in love with kisses.
Let me see your motherfucking dick.
I'm trying to suck your dick because I'm gay.
I can't wait to have gay sex. God, that song sucks. All that shit. Every song that was ever on
That
like,
song
One
is
Tree
about
Hill,
Jesus.
I'm sure it is.
It's a Christian rock song.
Every song that like was
Yahshua.
on one of those WB shows is about Jesus.
Mm-hmm. Getting stuffed by Jesus.
I watched a movie with Stephen Collins in it the other day.
Oh,
What's
yeah?
that?
Oh, All the President's Men. Yeah,
He's in that?
Yeah, he's in it.
Who does he play? Deep Throat?
No, he plays like one of
He's
the
probably
guys.
young as shit,
he plays
right?
one of the guys at the committee to
Washington
re-elect the
Post?
president
Oh.
that like
That breaks in.
well that like confirms stuff to Woodward and
He's a
and
snitch.
Deerdeck.
He's a snitch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He snitches on Big Dick.
Rob Deerdeck.
Yeah, that's who broke the Nixon, the Watergate story.
Yeah, Big Black and Rob Deerdeck.
Yeah, it was Bob Woodward and Rob Deerdeck.
Yeah. Well, because he started DC's
Yeah.
skate.
DC because of the
Skate
scandal
after
from
I just
He
want
was
to.
at the
I
Washington
want to
Post,
ask you
yeah.
something. I mean, we just have a couple of questions. I mean, it's about it's not about Republican or Democrat. It's just about a process. I mean, come on, can you confirm something for us? Yeah, man, come on. We're just trying to get like lit, at your freaking house, man. I don't know what he sounds like.
That's pretty good.
I'm assuming it's something. Snap and do a Slim Jim.
Yeah, it's like that.
That's his
Jamel
catchphrase.
would know. He
Yeah.
works on ridiculousness.
Yeah. Is that still going on?
I think it is.
Nuh-uh.
It's in its 28th season.
That show is still going on.
Jamel's still writing on it.
Rob
Respect.
Deerdeck is 72 years old.
Oh yeah, he is
Yeah.
old.
In fact, that show has sort of replaced Charlie Rose as the premier.
Uh-huh. It is like the
Uh,
intellectual roundtable of American discourse.
Yeah, of
Yeah.
the premier long-winded interviews that never touch on anything interesting ever, regardless of who.
Yeah.
Jamel wrote most of the Machine Gun Kelly episode. He was
That's
on.
awesome.
Charlie
Good for
Rose
him, dude.
sucks.
Yeah.
I'm glad he got me too.
Yeah. Also, in hindsight, of course that guy pulls his cock out through a robe.
No way. That guy's so boring. He doesn't seem horny at all.
He definitely seems horny. He seems like he's phoning in his job. Listen, guys who phone in their job, they're horny.
That's
As
true.
evidenced of
As evidenced by me?
just all of us.
Yeah.
Just every. I'm thinking about. Luckily, I beat off before this, or else I'd be really amped. Or actually, maybe I shouldn't have.
Dude, I'm worse. I'm worse at
At what?
keeping focused.
After you've jacked?
After I've jacked, yeah.
No, man, that's the only time I'm really free. I'm
I'm lasered in
by my
when I
cock.
jack.
Really?
When I don't jack. Yeah.
I don't think it has
Full nut. Full
any
nuts.
bearing. I'm just always ready to go, ready to broadcast.
You can riff after a bust
That's
immediate.
true.
Oh yeah, actually yeah, pretty easily.
Nice.
I haven't get an hour.
I just feel great.
Yeah, I'm always about doing impress. As soon as I nut in a girl, it's like, here comes John Lovitz. Get the hell out of here, ugly.
You're disgusting.
Get your ugly ass out of here.
Yo, bitch, you seen the critic?
He's like, excuse me. I'm like, I'm doing fucking John Lovitz.
Your pussy, it stinks.
It's your pussy stinks.
That's pretty good stuff.
Thank you.
Your pussy stinks, sweetheart.
Your pussy, it stinks.
Sweetheart of Reno.
Damn, I want to get the kind of head. See, John Lovitz has probably gotten much better and more head than me, and I just want to be the fat comedian that's gotten the best.
John loved his.
When he posted those pics of like him, that hot girl,
I'm
in a
jealous.
car.
That's not my name, so I could be Staff Lovitz.
Somebody was telling me somebody opened for him at the Arlington Draft House, and they had to do like an extraction for him. They had to get like an extraction team to take him out of the back door because he was on stage being like, trannies are faggots.
His closer.
A bunch of people that thought they were going to go see the radio from Brave Little Toaster.
Yeah.
And it's just this,
Bob
like,
Saget is a
right-wing-
faggot.
Yeah, that's his big closer. His big closer was a song, and the last line, the last couplet was, "And my friend Bob Saget is a faggot."
Those words do rhyme.
That's what he goes out
That's
on.
pretty good. No, wasn't there like a hot girl that was like on Instagram? She was like, "Thanks, Daddy," and she's like wearing a new dress, and then they found out that Daddy was John Lovitz.
Damn, dude, whatever happened to the?
But I don't know if
fucking-
it was real or not. I think it might have been.
Here's
like a
my
fake
question:
thing.
whatever happened to the honor in the game of being a whore?
Do you want to go back to Australia in April?
Yeah, potentially.
I'm down,
We gotta
dude.
figure it out. When April to May? or-
I don't know. I just talked to Josh again the other day.
I'm down.
Let's get
Are
those
we gonna
dates.
do New
Still
Zealand
waiting
too?
on
Or payment from Canada.
from Canada. Yeah,
Well, it's all about the experience.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. We had
Staying
such
in
a
a
great
dorm.
time there.
We had such a good time.
The best part was getting high and watching Highlander.
Yeah,
It's not
Oh,
even close.
that ruled.
That was the best time I had in Canada.
Yeah.
Was just getting fucking
That was
blitzed out of
awesome,
our minds. and like-
I've spent the last 200 years hiding from the Kurgan by dressing up as a lady.
I've been having case.
Oh yeah, we went to that.
Letting guys fuck me in the ass to hide from the Kurgan.
I immediately knew it was you, man.
Yeah, that really wasn't necessary.
There was
Sam Morrill was here.
yeah.
I don't know.
he was in the Joker.
I don't think you really have to.
Sam was, yeah.
Yeah.
You guys seen this Joker guy? With his face paint and stuff.
Fuck, dude.
Do you remember that Johnny Rockets type dispensary we went to in Ottawa?
I do remember that.
That shit
That creeped me
sucked.
out.
And they didn't
And
have
I went across
edibles.
the street to get a coffee, and that coffee shop was like, rape? Fuck you!
Yeah, I went with you,
espresso. You know, it was just like, don't ever rape. It was like warn, like all these signs that were like warn women about shitty men.
Yeah.
And I was like, could I?
You
get
could
a-
Please have coffee.
Can I get it? Can I? Am I allowed to have a coffee here? I don't know what.
Yeah, they had like branded T-shirts about like awful men that they were selling for the coffee shop.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I feel like I would just not know how to handle being like a black person in the 50s. Because like if any place I went to, like I go into a restaurant and they're like, you can sit in the colored section. I'm like, I mean, I can just leave if you. Do you want me to just go? I
think that is what happened.
They're like, no. I mean, there's a colored
We
section.
got your own section here,
You got your own
pal.
section. I'm like, yeah, but it seems like I don't want to.
Really doesn't feel like you want me here.
It seems like you guys kind of want a white restaurant.
Warn people about shitty blacks.
I do think, yeah.
Just getting on the bus, being like, oh, it's like a restaurant deal, huh?
Blacks are trash.
Zach Galifianakis tells a story about how his family first moved to
North Carolina.
North or I don't remember which.
Yeah.
And his uncle, and there's like his uncle's like fresh off the boat, and he was like from Crete, which is like the like the southernmost island, so they're like
where
pretty dark.
My great uncle is buried
Really?
in Crete.
Why?
It was cheaper.
He was shot. he was shot down by the
It was
Nazis.
cheaper burying there. This is the cheapest
He's having
cemetery in the
having
world.
a destination funeral.
He was in the RAF and he was shot down by the
On his
Nazis.
deathbed, just looking at listings for cheap funerals. That's how he's spending his last moments. He's like, I gotta get one
I
last
just need to
bargain.
die. I need to die in Crete because I met this guy once, and he said he could give me a good deal on
Yeah.
a plot.
Well, that's what happened. He had gay sex in Crete.
No, he was a war hero
For who?
for the British
South
Army,
Africa?
well, which is part of the British
You
Army.
guys see Honey Boy yet?
I hear it's real funny.
I might go tonight.
Lucas get
I would
head.
like to go.
Get
We have
head,
to go to the show.
Lucas get head
I'm not
jizz.
going to the show.
No, I know
I'm
you're
gonna
not
watch
going.
the Shia LaBeouf movie.
Yeah, I would love to go.
Lucas get head jizz.
Is that who plays Shia?
I think so.
I don't. You know what didn't make sense to me is like Shia should be playing Shia LaBeouf.
Lucas Hedges is not.
It's kind of the
that.
perfect
That's not
role
who
for
that
him.
is.
Is
Isn't he in that movie?
That's the guy from That redhead kid that's in everything. Manchester by the Sea.
Dude, Lucas Get Hedges is in the Shia LaBeouf movie.
He doesn't play the little kid.
I don't fucking know what he plays, but he's in it.
Right.
Shia LaSuck.
Shia LaBeouf. Fuck, hold on. You already said LaSuck.
LaBeouf.
Shia.
What a dumb name.
It's so bad.
I'm sorry, you were saying
It
he should
means the
play. He
beef
should
and
play
French.
himself.
Yeah, that seems like. I mean, if I think like who's the perfect person to play Shia LaBeouf, I would have to say probably Shia LaBeouf. I mean, think about how good he would be in that role.
He would
Yeah.
kill it,
He would do-
honestly.
yeah, it seems like a miscasting to have someone
Is he
else.
the guy for Call of
Especially
Duty?
considering that he's in the movie
Yeah, as his dad.
as another guy. Yeah.
He plays his dad.
He plays a different guy.
Mm,
The old switcheroo.
that's smart.
It really blows your mind, honestly, because you expect maybe to be playing Shia LaBeouf.
Because you know who would be perfect to play his dad?
His dad.
His Shia
His
LaBeouf's
actual
father,
dad.
who's an
Mhm.
actor also.
Mhm.
He should be in there.
Yeah, that's easy. You're right, man. It's like why did they get Ray? Why did fucking Jamie Foxx play Ray?
Yeah, dude, that clip
Whatever
of
the fuck.
fucking Jamie Foxx shitting on Terrence Howard on I can't remember what radio show it was, where he's just fucking like just it's one of the funniest fucking things. Have you ever seen that clip?
I don't remember. I feel like you've brought it up.
He's
before,
really
but I
funny.
don't remember.
He's so fucking.
He's
funny.
really funny.
Yeah, because first of all, he has a perfect Terrence Howard impression.
Yeah,
but then
yeah.
he's like a better sense of timing than.
Of course.
You forget that he's Jamie Foxx.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's a
like-
superstar.
Yeah, because he can do all this other shit.
Yeah,
You forget
yeah.
that he's hilarious.
He's like a classically trained pianist, too.
Is he?
Yeah, he's incredible.
That's what you admire the most.
I admire the
Did he
tickling
take
of the
fucking
ivories.
lessons to learn something like a bitch?
Mm-hmm. Now he
Not-
plays piano. Not that he's a good comedian. You wish you were a piano.
He's a natural comedian.
You do wish you were a piano
I
player.
wish I was being
over
tickled
a
by him.
comedian. This is just the
I
only
don't
art
wish
form.
I was a piano player.
This is just the only art form that takes no skill, so that's why you do it.
I'm just saying, as an actor, he has a whole array of extra skills.
Well, he'd be a
That's true.
professional guitar player, but there were scratches on it. you can't. Only. If only his
Yeah,
guitar
dude.
didn't have
It
scratches.
sucks, dude. That ended a bunch of careers, dude.
Mhm.
Yeah. Well, yeah. if
The
it
guy
wasn't
they
for
kicked out,
scratches-
the guy they kicked out of the Beatles,
Yeah.
because he had scratches
George Marison.
on his
Yeah.
drum.
George
George
He was on the
Yo,
Beatles.
I want to watch My Giant.
I'm pretty sure that's who it was.
That's George Marison.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
right.
was-
Yeah, that's who it is.
I feel like I.
yeah. Anyways, what were we saying? Oh yeah, Jamie Foxx shitting on Terrence Howard.
Yep.
Yeah, that clip's hilarious because like I guess Terrence Howard went on like he did some other interview where he said that Jamie's music wasn't that good,
Awesome.
and so like fucking Jamie Foxx is like I don't want to shake shit on Terrence Howard, but it's like you're shitting on me. He's like the guy that plays the same character in every movie. And then he's like, every movie, he just lists off the movie. He's like, what's going on with you, man? What's going on? You know, and then like this, he's like, Hustle and Flow. What's going on with you, Marvin? What's it, Ray? What's going on, Ray? What's going on with you? Someone's like Iron Man. He goes, what's going on with you, Iron Man? it's so fucking funny. And then he tells this story later about how like Terrence Howard's. I mean, I don't know. Just go fucking watch a clip.
Check out the clip.
Yeah,
Should
I
we
don't
just
wanna-
play the clip for the next
yeah.
10
I would
minutes
like
or so?
to hear it.
Yeah, you know what? We'll play the clip.
That sounds good. I have to peek.
That's
guys.
The right answer is to just.
Let's
Adam's
phone-
just leaving.
Adam's leaving. While Nick was supposed to get the clip, maybe we could have carried it for 30 seconds, Adam, while Nick looked up the clip.
I don't know. I feel bad. I don't know if that's right to do.
What show was it on? Do you remember what show it was on?
No.
Jamie Foxx.
But yeah, no. I mean, he tells this other story about it. Sucks. But it's genuinely fucking hilarious. If you haven't seen it, he tells like a story about like going to a Lakers game or whatever, and Terrence Howard won't get out of character. But the way he describes it is so funny because he's like, you know, I mean, he's like, I don't do that shit. You know, he's like, I do my thing or whatever, and then you know they call cut, and then I'm like back to wearing jeans or whatever. He's like, so I'm at the Lakers game. And he's like, and suddenly, you know, I like out of the corner of my eye, I see somebody in like a fucking zoot suit or whatever. And he's like, he goes, you know, I'm thinking, okay, this is a crazy fan, somebody grandfather. And it's like, and Terrence comes up and he just descends on me in this zoot suit. And he's like, this is a great game, Ray. And he's like, man, you can't. He's like, just stop.
That's awesome. I mean, Terrence Howard seems insane.
Yeah.
Like he just had that thing where he was talking about how he's like discovered mathematics or something. Did you see that clip?
No.
He was like in the fucking, what was it, the Emmys or some shit recently, and he is like literally gone insane. Or maybe it was the Oscars. I don't know what the fuck's award show it just was. Adam, did you see that clip where Terrence Howard says he's like discovered geometry and like?
Yeah, well, that was like I thought it was like an excerpt from an interview.
Yeah, it was a red carpet interview.
Yeah. But I only read that.
I mean, that'll drive you crazy if your dick is that small.
Oh yeah,
I mean, his dick is so
yeah.
tiny.
I didn't know that.
Which is awesome.
I mean, only Nick told me about that.
Yeah,
That's how you discover mathematics.
Ancient Greece.
Mm-hmm.
That's how we came up with it.
Yeah.
If Terrence Howard starts fucking kids, then you really got to watch out. What if that is the secret to learning quickly?
Fucking kids.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's how you teach. That's how kids learn.
By you fucking them?
Well,
That
if they
shit
get
is
the
so
problem
gross.
wrong,
I can't even imagine doing it, even if you're like a pedophile.
to fuck a kid.
Yeah. I mean, I mean, even if you're, I don't know. I guess I make the same comments about
But it's
like
so
gay sex.
gross.
In my head, I'm like, why would you do that?
Yeah, you can just fuck a woman.
How you gonna have sex in a bathroom?
Even if you're not attracted to them.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
the kids or the woman?
I don't know. I don't know what my point is.
No, it is. I agree, Nick. It's sus to fuck kids.
It's really sus.
It
sus.
Sus. Dead ass.
Dead ass. That shit's
It's
sus. Ah, fuck, man. Yeah, dude. New Orleans is fucking great.
New
I'm trying
Orleans.
I want to go down.
Santa Rand.
I'm trying to retire down
Everything
there.
I'm
that's
taking-
like New Orleans branded just goes like
Those chips are
way too hard.
those
on
chips are
fucking the New
insane,
Orleans
though.
Shit. It's like we get it.
the
Yeah.
voodoo chips.
Yeah, New Orleans. I get it.
Voodoo chips are good.
What are they?
So it's like fucking jazz gasoline.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba.
New Orleans style. Fucking get your gas pumped by a guy that's never bathed and he plays the banjo with his 1-2 left. A jazz gas.
Yeah, dude. I fucking
Popeyes. I love that Popeyes now has done more damage to race relations than both Obama
'Cause of
and
all the fight
Trump's
videos?
administrations.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
Did you see that bitch get body slammed?
so
Yeah,
sick.
That was awesome.
Yeah.
Honestly, that's the only thing I laugh at anymore. Is a good
Yeah.
fight video.
Dude, Eldest posted like a video of someone
understand,
getting
like-
murdered on Twitter, and like
Yeah.
with the caption like "me to pussy."
Come on, bro.
It was
bro.
like such an unnecessary thing to do. It was a guy brutal murder. Like it was in jail. A prisoner took a cop's gun and then killed another prisoner, shot him like 12 times, and then they started dismembering him.
That is what Eldest does to pussy, though.
And that's what Eldest had to put on the timeline, dude.
I mean, I think it's funny. I think that's a good
It's
job.
a funny post.
It's a funny thing.
Shout
for
out on that
But
post.
it's like all his posts are like just nothing like that. Anyway,
Yeah. I'd say good call, Eldest.
All right, I'll tell him you got the Mullen seal of posting
I
approval.
already forgot what I was saying. I
Oh,
already
you were
forgot what
admitting your
Eldest
dick
did.
was small.
Is that true?
Yeah, dude. I'm
no,
sorry.
you're talking about that lady that got fucked up at Popeyes.
Oh yeah. Yeah,
So sick.
brutal.
So sick.
It sucks because like that video pissed me off because it's like one, it starts too late, so they're already yelling.
Yep.
And it's
Yeah,
like,
you wanna
I
see the genesis.
I want some kind of escalation.
Yeah.
And then there is some escalation.
Nick wants to know the story
And
behind
then it's the
fucking-
middle.
That's how I feel about pornography.
Yeah, I know.
Well, there is escalation.
I like when they ask them questions about
because she's walking out and it cuts to her getting body slammed, and it's like, well, what the fuck happened in the middle there?
Mm-hmm. I know. That was always my problem growing up, where you would see like a romantic comedy and it'd be like a guy is blowing it on a date, and then they would just cut to them kissing all the time. You know, he's just some fat guy who's like,
What movie?
What are you talking
specifically?
about?
I'm thinking about Along Came Polly, which I guess he's not fat, but I remember watching
That
Along,
movie has a really good first 30 minutes.
I remember seeing Along Came Polly, and Ben Stiller's blowing it with Jennifer Aniston, and then they just cut to his apartment and they're kissing, and I remember being like, damn, dude. How do I have sex?
No, that's a good
that
point.
movie invented the term sharding.
Yeah,
That's
Philip
true.
Seymour Hoffman sharded.
Salute to PHS.
He's so
Or
funny in that
PSH.
movie.
He really is.
Yeah,
That
and
was
also
my-
that scene where they're playing basketball is hilarious.
Iceman, shoot it.
Iceman. Yeah. R.I.P. dude.
Yeah, that was the first movie I saw of his, and I was like, this guy's pretty good. I'd never heard of Philip Seymour Hoffman.
I mean, yeah, I think as a kid too. Yeah, I saw Along Came Polly. I'm like, this guy's hilarious. I'm thinking he's like Frank Caliendo.
Yeah, exactly. I'm like, I hope this guy gets Mad TV.
What happened to Stephanie Weir?
Who is that?
She was the blonde woman, right?
Yeah, the blonde.
She
bitch.
was on
Mad TV.
Yeah, she was one of.
She was on King of Queens. She
I
was a
remember
dog walker.
Mo Collins.
Mo
That was
Collins has
another
had a
one of
very
the
accomplished
bitches
career.
on the show.
I definitely want
She
to smash
does work.
Mo Collins.
Alex Bornstein.
There was one sketch.
She's Family Guy.
There was one sketch,
Bro,
where fucking
Alex Borstein.
Deborah Wilson's titty like comes out. It's like a Price of Right sketch where she's like running down and her like tit just comes out of her shirt. They censor it, but she just has the juiciest tits.
Oh yeah,
And
I can see that.
As like a kid, I was like so horny for.
Hold on, let me check that out real quick.
She hasn't gotten much work afterwards, and she was very talented.
Who? Deborah Wilson?
Yeah, her
She's
Oprah was
Christian.
really good.
If you believe in Jesus, you'll
Oh,
find
yeah.
no success in Hollywood.
I heard
Deborah Wilson titty
No,
flash.
there's no room
Pornhub.
for Christianity in the entertainment industry anymore.
Oh, dude, yes. Wait, what the fuck?
Oh, you find it?
Oh, they're just out, bro.
let me see.
Yeah.
Damn, these
Oh.
are big as hell. These
I
are
guess it's
awesome.
Wow,
I
she's
should've
got
Googled it
some
first.
floppy slappies.
These are great titties, dude. Wow,
I'm mad that I didn't Google it first. 'Cause now I was the one with the story, and now I'm seeing
Sorry.
it last.
What's there?
Now
We
this
can all
says
see
Mad
it.
TV Deborah Wilson sex scene, and I think this is a man's penis.
Do you hear Kanye's changing his name to Christian Genius Billionaire Kanye West?
Damn, dude, her
me
titty
see.
just popped out. She's really fucking in this. Well, I mean, she's not really fucking, but she's like going after. Oh,
What movie
fuck.
is that?
I don't know, but guys, if you're at home, Google Mad TV star Deborah Wilson sex scene, and her titties are bobbling like nobody's business.
Yeah, I love.
Yeah, you know what? Now that you say it, Nick, I remember this. I remember when her titty popped
But
out.
it was like on a
Right.
Price is
Yep.
Right sketch.
And I think I might have jacked off to it.
I might have jacked off to it too. No, I think I also.
I think as well, I
masturbated to
jacked
that
off
video.
as well to that.
I
my friend.
masturbated my penis to it.
Yeah, unfortunately,
They would do that gag a lot.
my Wi-Fi's with the airport time capsule.
Dude, her titties were wide. You're right. Wow. Salute to like a Hall of Fame jacking off in adolescence person, Deborah Wilson on Mad TV.
She should have gotten more work.
They highlighted her titties quite a bit in that show.
Yeah, I want to suck on her tits.
I would love to.
And just my personal feelings is that I would suck
Dude, honestly,
her.
I think I would fuck. I think I was horny for almost everyone on Mad TV.
Yeah, not Nicole Sullivan.
Alex
I wasn't
Bornstein?
really into her. Alex
Not
Bornstein,
Bornstein,
no,
no.
hard pass.
Pass.
Yeah,
Nicole Sullivan, I kind of would.
I mean would, but it's a soft would.
Yeah.
Mo Collins for sure. Deborah
Collins,
Wilson,
easy.
sure.
Mo Collins could get it.
Stephanie Weir is kind of a gray area, but she's very talented.
Stephanie.
Sometimes if a girl's funny enough, I want to fuck them.
Stop
Oh,
lying.
what a hero.
Stop fucking lying.
What a
dude.
fucking hero.
No, it's just because women aren't
Shut up.
funny. What?
Shut up.
What
Oh
are you
yeah,
talking
Stephanie
about?
Weir. Yeah, back in the day, sure.
Stephanie
now,
Weir could get it back in the day.
especially because you
She's
think
got weird teeth.
She'd
though,
probably
right?
do something weird with her eyes when you.
She
fucked
was
her.
really funny.
Yeah, dude. Of
She
course.
might have been the funniest girl.
Dude, Mad TV was so good.
It was great.
God damn, dude. I can't believe I remember even as a youth feeling like I was brainwashed, bro. Because I always wanted to be on the best of it. Like I feel like SNL brainwashed us into thinking it was the good shit. So it felt like it was the one that should be good. But Mad TV
But
was
I
where
got
my
more
heart
into
was.
SNL because of the reruns after school on Comedy
Yeah, of
Central.
course.
That's why I was more into SNL. But
I just remember feeling like I would watch the first half hour of Mad TV,
right
until
because SNL started at
came on.
11:30. and
Mad
Mad
TV
TV
was at
started at
11.
11. Yeah.
But there was way more shit to jack off to on Mad TV.
Mhm.
That's not even close. That metric.
Yeah, I mean, Mad TV was insanely fucking funny.
Yeah.
And then I would watch. I remember like my friend would sleep over and we'd watch Mad TV and laugh, and then fucking like we'd change. We'd watch. After Mad TV ended, you could catch the end of like SNL.
Yeah.
And like we'd watch Weekend Update, and then we wouldn't get any of the jokes.
Of course.
And so you'd be
For
like,
a child, Weekend Update is the absolute
yeah,
worst thing to enter.
You'd be
on.
like, ha ha ha.
Yeah.
And then, one of
pretty
us would be
funny.
like, "You didn't even get that joke," and I'm like, "Yeah, I guess not."
Yeah, you got me. I didn't get what
I didn't know.
Colin Quinn
I
was,
was
talking
pretending
about.
to laugh. I thought I was supposed to. I didn't want to seem like I didn't get the joke.
I didn't want to seem like I was stupid.
I didn't want to. Yeah.
Suck my penis at Popeyes.
Yeah, my family had so many jokes that were just from Mad TV.
Really? Your
Yeah.
family watched Mad TV?
Whenever I got depressed, my mom would be like,
Your-
"Stop being a depressed Persian tow truck driver."
Oh, that was a great
sketch.
dude.
Great sketch. And she's like, "Oh, Adam, you're being a tow truck driver right now."
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was really funny to have, because Alex Bornstein did
Yeah,
like
it
a
was
really...
from Mad TV, and not another story about Adam's childhood.
What, Persian people driving us
That
around
you
in
were
tow
raped
trucks?
by a tow truck driver.
That is not true. I told you guys that.
Oh, Addy's having a tow truck day. Somebody's remembering.
So we forgot to pick you up from school
Why can't you be like the other molested children that don't remember it? That's why we sent you to that McMartin preschool. We spent all of our money sending you to the McMartin preschool, hoping that they'd molest you in a way that you wouldn't remember.
They definitely do. All those fancy preschools molest, right?
I would guess that
Like
that's
a
probably not
Montessori?
true.
Mm-hmm.
Montessori is I think they don't molest.
Well, not on purpose,
I
but I
think
mean,
today we're having the children
religious
finger
based
paint.
institutions
Religious is
probably
the number one.
molest.
Finger
You're
paint,
right.
and we're doing latex body paint on me and my partner Eric. They're going to make us into superheroes, so we're going to sit completely nude and let the children paint us with latex.
now
and-
really focus on a couple specific
No.
areas, kids.
Yeah, we make sure my penis looks good. Make sure you give me a good-looking superhero penis, and really paint my penis, kids.
Now, kids, in the beginning, you're going to start putting the paint on your hands. But to finish off the painting, you have to put it in your mouths.
Yeah, I think
Yep, that's Montessori's.
Don't forget my balls, kids.
Don't forget his balls, kids. Live from Vermont, it's Montessori School with your host,
Oh, your teacher who's raping you.
fucking John Philip Sousa.
Oh,
Can you
yeah.
imagine that sketch?
Oh,
folks?
dude.
Can you imagine?
He'd be
the
playing
kind
the piano all
the
fucked
kind
up.
of riffs that you'd enjoy on a show like Come Town, available by the support of viewers like you.
Mm-hmm.
And if you call in now,
Yep.
you can get a free tote with a picture of Adam's asshole on it. with,
It's spread open.
with-
Nick ripped a good one.
with your donation of $85 million.
Mm-hmm.
You can sponsor a child in Africa by getting them a subscription
Yep.
to Come Town.
to Harper's Bazaar.
Wow.
Because
Because they got to read.
they do. They love fashion.
They love. Does Harper's have fashion?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Harper's
What
is
the fuck
just
is that? It's not
like
exactly politics.
No, it's like a New York. It's like a
Is it?
smart people magazine, yeah.
So they just do like fiction and
That no one reads probably at this point.
That's fucking stupid.
yeah.
If fucking stop that shit, dude. Harper's Bazaar, post some pictures of
I just canceled getting the New Yorker.
I've never
It's too
seen
many
it.
words. I read like one
Adam, he's
article.
become too smart from the New York.
No, it's a waste. I throw them out and I feel terrible.
I used to read them trying to be cool when I was like
There should
16.
they should do one called the Philadelphian.
Yes.
Yeah.
And then it's
It's
less words,
cussing.
a lot less words.
A lot
Yeah,
less
it's
words.
easier.
Donald Trump's fucking gay.
Yeah, that guy's fucking gay.
Yeah, what is this guy, fucking gay or something?
I ain't racist, but I should say the N word. That's every issue has one of those essays by a different guy.
Olivia, here's why it's more important that you call it a coup. It's got to be you call it a coup because if you don't call it a coup, you're being a fucking asshole. All right? Okay?
Yeah, I love Bolivians.
Yeah. Don't fucking come in here not calling fucking Bolivian shit a fucking coup. Okay? First of all, look at the fucking track record of the Central Intelligence.
This
Agency.
one Bolivian girl gave me head, and that's why we should call it a coup.
I used to fuck a Bolivian girl who, I swear to God, 4'3". I mean, my dick looked like it was 1.5 feet long.
Her body looked like a potato.
It was like fucking a troll doll. I swear to God, those back shots made her hair stand up like she was fucking Uncle Fester in a bathtub. Yeah, it makes you feel like you're on an electric dick.
So for that reason alone,
they got
I should
coke.
call it a coup.
It's
They got
great.
coke in
You hit
Bolivia.
it from the back, you can see your dick through her spine. It's like you got like 18 D-cell batteries stacked up, and you're jamming it in there.
How do they? Sometimes I watch a porn and a girl is quite petite, and it doesn't. It looks like a magic trick. Like, how does it all get in there?
Because
it looks like they could die.
Well, Adam, you see, the pussy is very large inside.
I don't know about that.
It is.
What about the mythic,
women in porn have bigger pussies?
I guess that's probably the case.
I mean, it's like a regular woman, no.
Sometimes I'm like,
most
golly.
every woman who's not in porn wants a really small penis.
That's what I heard, honestly.
And if there's a woman out there that disagrees, I got 2 words for you.
Shut up, bitch.
Shut your bitch ass up.
What if we
you enjoyed your 2 free articles from Philadelphia
From the Philadelphia magazine.
More, why don't you fucking give us some money?
You fucking bitch. Go Flowers.
Yeah.
What if we told people that Sharia law says that girls with too big a pussy
That's good.
get the wall? You know? We could change a lot of hearts and minds about this whole Islam thing.
Oh, you mean guys with little cocks would be pro-Islam?
Yeah. If we recruited them.
That's something. I mean, that's certainly something to think about. So the CIA is legit just knocked over that guy?
I mean, they've done it for, what, 50 years?
I know, but it seems like they're really back on their bullshit, huh?
That is the only thing the CIA does.
Yeah.
That's their favorite shit.
They've never. The CIA has done nothing else ever. I mean, literally.
They do regime change and death squads.
That's it.
Really?
Yeah.
They kind of fucked it up in Venezuela.
What they don't gather. There's no information they've gathered that's ever been useful to the United States in any way.
Didn't they know about 9/11 but didn't say shit or something?
The CIA?
Yeah.
Well, they like missed some intelligence or something.
So they don't,
but that's hard. There's a lot of intelligence out there, you know. How are you supposed to know what the good shit is?
I don't know. That's their job.
Yeah, I was laughing about a guy that's like, I consider myself part of the intelligence community.
Has no idea what that refers to.
Well, as a member of the intelligence community myself.
Yes, brother. I've been reading books.
How you doing? My name is Dr. Leon Cream.
I have studied.
And I could. What do you mean? Where did I go to school?
I bought a Kama Sutra.
A doctor is somebody that's involved in healing, internally, externally. It's not a title.
Orally, anally.
It's not a title bestowed upon you by some kind of institution.
Dr. Cream, why do you keep asking me what my astrological sign is?
I don't believe I've asked you that once, Adam.
Now spread your cheeks.
You got a
cheeks. We gotta take
Sagittarius type
some
pussy.
pro photos for the tote bag to raise money for Philadelphia Magazine.
He's also our photographer.
Hi, I'm Dr. Leon Cream, editor-in-chief of Philadelphia Magazine. In this issue, we reflect on the Iraq War. Was they getting pussy over there?
The answer, unfortunately, for some Iraqi women is yes.
An op-ed by my friend Butchie Cutler. Butchie T.
Damn, Butchie's a really good name.
Yeah, but Butchie Cutler Jr. from North Philly, who in his op-ed, I don't support rape, but damn, it must have been tight to be a soldier. Because you could just get pussy whenever you wanted.
And we are getting word now that the Philadelphian is actually canceled.
So the Philadelphia Magazine, ladies and gentlemen, I regretfully inform you.
After that op-ed by Butchie Collins.
Yeah, Butchie Cutler has ended the magazine.
And we are sorry, but we do a wide range of opinions on the Philadelphian.
Mm-hmm. We have now sold what is the remainder of the magazine. We have traded from my friend Cuddy Douglas's 1983 Cadillac Seville, which I will be driving to the car wash.
Oh, fuck, dude. Maybe we should just go to Philadelphia.
Yeah.
It's a nice life there.
It's like
Yeah,
it's
we
Baltimore.
should get houses in Philly. It splits the difference.
That's true.
You know,
It would be nice. It's cheap there.
it's
we could all
cheaper.
have our own houses.
It's cheaper. It's super easy to get to New York.
Yep.
You know, it's like it's a cool city. Philly's the best city on the East Coast.
Yeah. The people I know that
I mean,
live
New York's,
there, like,
New York's. I would rather
really
live
like
in New
it.
York than pretty much anywhere, with the exception of Angkor Wat. But
What's Angkor Wat?
The pyramids in Cambodia.
yeah, it's like a temple in Cambodia.
Yeah. That
wanna
shit
live
does
there?
look tight. No,
no, it'd be sick.
it looks so
dude.
sick.
What?
Can you imagine? Like somebody
the
comes
jungle.
to visit and they're like, "Yeah, I think it's this way to Nick's plate," and then there's a fucking
Yeah, you get a
arrow
dart.
through his neck.
Yeah.
And then
So sick.
you know, like Rachel Weisz is like, "Oh my god!" And then my army of apes take her into the inner sanctum, and she's like, "I don't know why I'm here," and I'm like, "Well, there's no, you know, I mean, do I have to spell it out?"
Oh yeah.
Or-
Have you read Butchie Color? have you read my friend Butchie's op-ed in the
Are
Philadelphia?
you familiar with the public intellectual Butchie Cutler?
Oh fuck! What kind of temples is that? Buddhist shit?
I don't know. No, it's some
No,
like
it's like
fucking
ancient.
ruins.
Oh
Yeah.
shit!
It's some weird monkey temple. It's
Whoa, that is cool. Okay.
You've seen pics of it for sure. They got some of that shit in the Yucatan in Mexico. We got closer pyramids
That's cool.
that we could go to. I
Alright,
want to
well,
see
why
that
don't you
shit.
go to the closer periods? Wait, hold
No,
on.
I would want to go with a friend. I would get scared of getting beheaded like in Apocalypto.
Oh, Apocalypto. You must be able to see titties in that movie.
Yeah, but they're like
What are you watching?
Some
Porn?
pornography.
Can you hold it up the mic to the thing so everyone can hear? Who is in that? Is that the Deborah Wilson sex tape?
dude, I was trying to
Sorry, sorry everyone. I was watching pornography on my phone. Anchor what?
Angkor Wat.
Mm-hmm.
Penis fuck.
Penis Farms. Oh, hey, what? It's in a place called Siam Rape.
Nuh-uh.
no.
Yeah. Yes, I am rape. in here. Anyways, have you noticed? I've trained the monkeys to use crossbows.
Wow. That's
Rachel
cool.
Weisz is like, please let me go.
Mm-hmm.
Let me go back to the London School of having nice pair of
big ass
tits.
titties.
All right, I guess you can go back to teaching it to them.
Someone told me she
I
lives.
guess you can go back to your teaching job
Mm-hmm.
at the London School of having a nice pair of tits.
Rackaroony.
Someone
Nice.
told me she lives in Bed-Stuy
Rachel Weisz.
with Daniel Craig.
Oh, really?
Nuh-uh.
Yeah, someone told me that.
No.
Interesting. So you're saying I fucked her already?
Yeah.
No, I
did.
was thinking I fucked her.
I actually did.
Adam, I will beat you to death with a hammer.
I actually fucked her.
You wouldn't beat me to death with a hammer.
Yes, I
Rachel
would.
Weisz. I
Maybe
forget.
inches of my life, but not
the
death.
mummy. The mummy tits.
Oh yeah, I remember what Rachel Weisz looks like. Yeah,
Yeah.
she is hot.
There's a scene.
She's hot, bro.
Yeah, in
Rachel
fucking
Weisz
Enemy at the
tits.
Gates, where she just like pulls her pants down and gets fucked in the ass or whatever.
Yeah.
While they're like at war.
That's
Yeah.
awesome.
It's like, damn, I want to go to war because war must have sucked. But imagine you could just get pussy whenever you.
Okay, Butchie.
I just read.
She's got a lot of fakes on.
I
here.
just read Viktor Frankl, that book about the Holocaust,
Mm-hmm.
and there's this section where he's like, like throughout history, anytime like groups of people are in confinement, there's always like sexual behavior, but in the Holocaust, like there was no sus shit going on.
That is weird.
There was no gay shit.
He was like,
Yeah, they live in
we-
Cobble Hill.
He was like, yeah, we weren't with that gay shit.
He was like,
yeah.
now
No,
because
just so you know, like we weren't doing gay
it was
shit.
a horrible tragedy.
It was really bad at Auschwitz, but just to
On the
just to-
record, there was no homo stuff.
we weren't
going
doing.
down.
We missed me with that gay shit. You know?
Yeah. Well, the thing is, Jews are so gay in non-sexual ways.
It's true, or culturally
That
gay.
you're culturally homosexual.
We don't have to be. We don't have to act out sexually. On
That's
it.
right.
Yeah.
This is funny. So Street Easy says celebrities in Brooklyn, 20 stars who live in everyday BK nabes.
Shut the fuck up.
And their fucking house costs $6.75 million
Every day.
Yeah.
Wait, they
Isn't
live
this-
in Cobble Hill. They don't live in Bed-Stuy.
Yeah.
So I was lied to.
You were lied to. Now let's take a look at those. Let's play the tits, super fans.
Let's look at titties.
Let's go live to the tits.
Well, Deborah Wilson That was really a
I
phenomenal
had the great
pair.
Santini on the other night.
What's that?
I'm gonna dial in a Robert Duvall.
You've been flirting with it.
It's about having as much gay sex as possible.
I can't do him. I have to spend time privately doing it.
You have to do it privately, and you have to look at a range of his roles. Perhaps Godfather Robert Duvall. Is very
Racing a
subtle.
car is not about you got to drive. There's many ways to drive a car.
Oh, that's a
You turn
good
left,
Robert Duvall.
Yeah.
Days of Thunder.
Go
Robert
straight
Duvall.
down, and then there's a turn. You see, and you say that's when you turn.
You drive it California style, boy.
You're driving into California style. What we do here is we
Did you ever
drive
see that movie?
racist style.
Yeah.
Tom Cruise plays an indie guy that tries to go NASCAR. And but they keep saying oh, he's driving California style. He's too wild.
Damn. That's where he fucked
Days.
Nicole Kidman for the first time, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
she's
Or
fire.
is he gay? Or what do you think's going on there?
With him?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
I think he
gay
was
for Nicole Kidman.
I think he was severely abused growing up, and it's made him into a weird person.
So how do you
Abused
think?
by
What do you
who?
think he likes to come
By
to?
his stepfather, I believe.
What do you think he likes to beat off to?
I don't
if you
know.
had to guess.
He was really close to leaving the church during Eyes Wide Shut, because he was working so
He
hard,
was getting pussy.
and Miss Cavendish was getting freaking out about it, and then they kind of orchestrated him breaking up with Nicole Kidman, and then they set him up with a new chick. They got him a bitch
They got him
in
some,
the church.
They got him some.
She was pretty hot.
Some subservient church type pussy.
She was pretty hot. I mean, it does seem like a lot of the guys, the famous people that are in Scientology,
Are homosexuals.
are gay men.
Here's another pair of titties. Speaking of the word Nicole and being a child, Anna Nicole Smith.
She's fire.
I mean, that's
in a dickhole.
that's the kind of
Shit.
beating off to I
How
love.
about that?
That's good, man.
Thank you.
Have
In
we
a
done
dick-
this? Have we done suck to the penis all day long, sucking on a penis and singing this? Have we done that?
No, I
No,
don't
we
think so.
haven't.
We haven't done Rock and Robin.
No, that's the Polly Pocket theme song. It's not Rockin' Robin, Adam.
What are you talking about? It's Rock and Robin.
It's the Polly Pocket
What's
song.
Polly
What's
Pocket? What
Polly
is that?
Pocket?
It's
It's
from
a
the
toy?
Polly Pocket commercials. It's not. It's not. Called
Yeah, I think
Rockin'
you're right,
Robin.
man. I think actually Nick's right.
Yeah, come on, Adam.
You
Don't be
remember the
stupid.
child's
All the
toy.
little penis on a penis street. Suck
my dick, suck my
No,
dick
because
inside.
I remember
We've done
when I was a
that.
kid, I didn't understand that songs could be licensed and changed to other things.
Oh yeah, on
So when the
commercials.
Polly Pocket song, I heard it would be on TV. I'd be like, "That's fucking Rockin' Robin."
Oh.
They just stole the song. They
Oh, you
changed
got.
the
They
words.
stole the bit, dude.
I
Yeah.
want to do that too with there was a bear that you could write on. There was like a teddy bear that you could write on, and the song for that, I forget even what the bear is called, but it was The Wanderer.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they call me something about you know, I'm a fucking bear, and you can
Yeah,
write on
yeah,
my
yeah.
ass.
Yep.
And you fucking wash me, I'm the fucking bear you can write on. And the fucking bear, you know, something like that.
Yep. I was doing a good one earlier with Evan Williams, but I forgot it.
What was it?
I don't know. Something about.
Remember Hooked on Phonics?
Yeah.
What
I
a
was-
dumb,
I
what a
was-
dumb name for a toy.
I was mad that I could
It's
read.
like we want to. But first of all, we're going to market something to children that uses the word phonics,
Mm-hmm. Yep.
and then we're going to make it a drug reference.
Yep.
Yeah.
You're addicted to phonics,
Shooting up phonies for fucking dumb babies.
I was
That's-
mad I couldn't. I could read because I wanted to do Hooked on.
Really?
Phonics.
Do you
I remember
remember-
that being an insult? I'd be like, "What's this?"
Oh, yeah, for
hey
dumb
retard,
kids.
what are you hooked on?
Yeah.
Phonics?
I know. I think in my school they did a really good job of making because we had so many fucking idiots.
Yeah.
that they-
Phonics was
that they
about
made it cool.
sounding the word out, right?
Yeah. And if anything, and I just wanted to be included because everyone was stupid as shit, but not me. I was fucking smart, dude.
Do you remember when we were in elementary school? They would tell us
they would
when you go
bring
to
you into a room and just
no. They would tell us
You'd
when
have
you
to
get to high school that
tell the principal
gangs
what his
are gonna-
mustache tasted like.
Do you remember what
Very good, Adam.
No,
it feels
that's
so
not-
good.
That's good. It is
That's
cinnamon.
you're gonna get an A for sure. Oh yeah.
Why?
I love getting my penis sucked by Adam Friedland, the student. Adam Friedland.
Yeah, I remember
I'm gonna
that.
suck that principal penis.
So that happened to you guys?
Yeah.
Yeah, suck
Why would-
that principal penis, Adam.
They would come in and they would video chat
Principal
us in.
penis, I don't like this game. Principal penis, stop.
My principal would never molest me, but he told me about a guy named Adam
repeating that,
Friedman.
and the principal just looking down at the desk in between his lawyers. And then he said, "Suck that principal penis."
But he's smiling. He's like, "Hell yeah!" Dude.
Yeah, he's like, "That's true. I did do that."
Do you remember
I'm
like
straight up,
what
bro.
they would tell us
I
about
had to get that
gangs?
nut.
Yeah, I do.
About how like gangs are gonna like when you get to high school, gangs are gonna try to get you to join
you.
right? And then like they'll give you a present, and if you take the present, that means you're in the gang. Or
There's
something.
only one way out, in a box.
Yeah,
And it's like, well, that's clearly you're here.
Yeah.
So I guess the options are in a box or talking to children
about gangs.
about gangs.
Yeah. I mean, there
I
were
remember
gangs
like
in
arguing with my
Baltimore.
stepmom about that, like, cause like I guess she knew somebody that was like in a gang or whatever, and then they reformed, and it's like it takes a lot to like reform yourself or whatever, and then like also talking about how attractive equality that is, and it's like no, it's like not you did a bad thing, and now you're capitalizing on it. You know, it's like you're just
It's having your cake and eating it too.
exactly yeah.
Also, you
love
probably wanted to
comebacks.
fuck him because it's like he was cool. He is bad.
Yeah, right.
You know,
exactly.
somewhere in there, he's
It's
still
the fact that he was like.
Yeah.
It's not like like nobody cares.
You like him more than a
it's
guy who's
also
just.
shitty to be a cop. If you had a guy that's like, yeah, I used
If
to be
I
a
would,
cop.
yeah.
Right, I used to be a cop. You wouldn't be like, wow, well, I guess maybe.
I would be impressed if someone was like, yeah, I used to be a cop and it's actually gay
I've
to be
never
a
heard
cop.
of one single reformed cop.
Yeah, because they drink the Kool-Aid too hard, dude. Like I have friends
Except for Serpico.
who was cool.
He wasn't cool, dude. He was an annoying hippie
No, he was cool because he was about to snitch on cops.
because he snitched. That's what made him cool to you?
To me, yeah, it's okay to snitch on cops.
I guess so.
You see, they were fucking arrested that churro lady.
Yeah, that was
The
fucked up.
cops are fucking gay, dude.
De Blasio was like, they asked her multiple times to stop selling churros.
Really?
Yeah. He was like,
De
just.
Blasio sucks dick.
He's like
dude.
so scared of those like Italian cop like
thing is,
union
there's
guys
no,
being like,
there's no
"You're a
any-
fucking communist, you piece of
Yeah,
shit."
yeah,
He's like so
yeah.
afraid, so he has to be like, "No, they should have killed this."
There's
Yeah,
no
they should've
reaction.
murdered
There's no
her.
reaction you can have to that story other than like, well, that's stupid.
Yeah.
It doesn't
Yeah.
because people immediately get into like fucking stupid territory commenting on that story. They're like, shouldn't they like this should not be the like how it works or whatever? And it's like, well, no, you can't get rid of like fucking public safety laws. It's like I don't know, like what do you want? What do you want to change? You want some departmental policy where like you know, food inspections aren't enforced unless somebody's making a certain amount of money.
Wait, they're shutting it down for like a food safety issue?
She didn't have like a license.
and you
to
can't
sell.
like vend.
You can't
Yeah.
vend food specifically at like Broadway Junction. They enforce it there. They're like, you know, you can't fucking sell food at this station. So,
But you could be at another station?
I mean, you see it around. None of those fucking churro carts are licensed. It's not like the city's like. At least I haven't witnessed, and I haven't seen other coverage that suggests that they're cracking down on the people that fucking sell food at those carts.
Except for the specific woman.
It was like there's one video of it.
Yeah.
I mean, if that was happening all the fucking time, you would see it. You would see people making that same exact video all the fucking time.
But I mean, it could start. It's got to start somewhere,
Is there an
brother.
indication that that's fucking happening?
I don't know. It's just, why would you shut her down? Just because it's Broadway Junction?
Okay. I mean, what's the cutoff? What's the cutoff for somebody selling food without a license? Like how much money do you need to be making, or what kind of situation does somebody need to be in financially where it's like you're not like exploiting? Like I get it. If this was a lady just selling like fucking like, you know,
Candy
trinkets
bars,
or
yeah.
whatever, and like they were fucking harmless.
It's a food. You're
And
saying.
yeah. Well, I mean,
I get what you're saying, but it's like you don't arrest her. You just find a way to
they
do
did.
it.
They fined her. It was like we can
fined her,
take your
yeah,
cart
yeah.
and give you a fine, or you can like be arrested. They gave
They
her
took
like, the
her
fucking
cart?
option.
Damn.
Yeah.
That sucks.
Yeah, I mean
don't-
it's shitty and it's unfortunate, but it's like like with the food thing. I mean, it's like okay, because and what fucking bothers me about it is like if there was a situation where a bunch of people got sick because of fucking like, you know, a food cart or something, and there were no laws that said that, you know, like how, you know, like you have to have a fucking license to sell food that people are consuming on the fucking train. The same exact people that have a problem with that fucking video would be screaming for like the city to do something about it. They're like, what? You can just sell food? And it's like, like, well, which way do you want it?
I get that, yeah.
I just think
I think it's
churros,
way
man.
worse
I
that they're
want
like
churros.
cracking down on people jumping turnstiles. I think that's really
That's
yeah,
dumb.
That's dumb
yeah,
as hell.
that's insane to me, and it's like such a misallocation of resources and like.
Why the fuck are they doing that? Who gives a fuck?
So I don't know.
Because the subway's failing, and that's how you're gonna fucking fix it.
It's
I got
not
2
failing.
tickets for
they
that.
have a fucking
Actually,
surplus.
Really?
Yeah.
Man, that sucks.
The shittiest thing they do is they enforce it when it's like you can't even buy.
I know.
It's like there's no way to use the machine.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah,
that happened to
jumped in
me.
a couple
That
times.
happened to me a couple of weeks ago.
Yeah.
One time I got a ticket because I lost my debit card and I didn't have any cash. And I didn't have a credit card at the time, and so I had to go to the bank. And the bank was like, it would have been like an hour and a half walk. So I just jumped the turnstile, and then I got a ticket written to me.
Damn.
For me, and then I told the cop, I was like, I'm going to the bank to get a replacement debit card right now. And he's like, no, he's like, I'm sorry, dude. Like, rules are the rules. And then I saw him like 2 weeks later in plain clothes again, and I was just like, oh, what's up, dude? You're that cop, right? And everyone, yeah, he's a fucking prick. Dude.
You blew him up, dude.
I blew his cover.
It's awesome, dude.
What kind of plain clothes was he wearing?
He was wearing a navy blue T-shirt, baggy jeans, Timberlands, and a Yankees baseball cap.
Very good.
Yeah,
Very good.
the classic disguise.
Yep, cop just fitting in.
Just blending into the crowd.
Maybe we should become cops.
What else is up?
Take the system down from the inside.
Anyways, I'll also say this: I used to buy those mangoes off those people.
Yeah.
With the chili?
They put the
Those
core
rock.
in the bag. No, they put the core in the bag and trick you into thinking that that's a slice, and then have the fucking audacity to charge you $3 for a bag of
That's
mango.
never happened.
$3 isn't bad for a mango.
It's not bad.
A sliced mango.
But there is no reason to falsely advertise. And when I open that fucking
That happens to
bag
you
up,
every time? That's
it's
never
happened to
happened
me twice.
I've only gotten it once, and I've never gotten a
I
core.
still buy the mangoes.
You get it
during
with
summer.
the lime and the chili.
Of course.
So good.
It's delectable.
Wait, what are you talking about? The lime and the chili?
They put chili powder and lime
No, I
on
just
the
get
mango.
the regular mango.
No, you got to get it with the chili powder. And
You're
the
going
lime.
to some bullshit
The
cart.
nuts are good. The nuts are the best thing. But all those guys
From a
have
cart.
licenses. Yeah.
Yeah, but those guys are on the street. Yeah.
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 Well, so are the mango people. But the mango shit's like clearly not licensed.
I don't know.
Dude, yeah. You're right. I guess this is pretty libertarian of me to want churros unlicensed.
Yeah, I mean, it's like it's a fucking business. I mean,
I never buy
understand
those
having
churros.
It's a thing. It's like where they
I
do
have.
like human interest stories on like small business owners. They're like, "Well, we're struggling. We have to shut down because we can't afford to pay our employees." It's like, well, okay, well, you're fucking over somebody else.
Yeah,
like
yeah.
it is a some kind of like public health like concern. It's like you can say like, "Oh, well,
Well, how
even
much
if
does
they-
it cost to get a license? It's probably fucking expensive.
It's like $50. You have to take a class, and it's like a mandatory class. But then the license you and the filing fee is probably like $30 or something.
That's it?
To sell in the subway?
You might need a supplementary. I mean, everything costs money. I mean,
What's
it's like you're
how
running
does
a
it work?
fucking business.
How does it work with buskers like at Union Square?
I think you need a license for that shit too.
Nuh-uh.
I
For
think-
real?
It's fucking New York. You need a license. You have to pay the city to do fucking like anything, really.
That's why they keep harassing my man Times Square Elmo, dude.
He doesn't have a- he doesn't have
He
a
operates outside the law.
That's right, dude.
He doesn't respect your.
Rand Paul 2020.
Yeah.
Elmo.
I saw Times Square Elmo getting arrested once. It sucked.
Poor guy.
Yeah, that was the best story on Gawker of all time. An anti-Semitic Elmo in Central Park.
That was so
It's just a
good.
video. It's like a picture, a still image of Elmo being loaded into an ambulance, and you just see his feet.
That's incredible stuff.
Yeah, he was just going around screaming about the Jews. It's having like a mental breakdown.
Hell yes, dude. Central Park, too. That's not.
Yeah,
That's just a
normally
guy
they
with his
do it
own suit.
in Times Square.
That's not a Times Square guy.
Yeah, that guy's a bogey, dude. He's
Well, all the Times Square people are Hispanic.
yeah, they're all like Guatemalans.
Yeah. The anti-Semite. I feel like an anti-Semite's just a regular white guy. But I guess he could be Hispanic, theoretically. Have you met any anti-Semitic Hispanic guys, Adam? Of the three of us, I feel like you would.
I grew up with a lot of Hispanic people in Vegas, but I don't think any of them were anti-Semitic.
Yeah, that's what you think. If none
Not-
of them
not in
were,
front of
if
my
none
face.
of them were, then that meant that most of them were.
I don't know.
You know what I mean?
Yep.
If they were being honest with you, you'd be like, yeah, there were one or two.
Right. But if
But
everyone
the fact
smiled,
that none of them were,
In my experience,
that's like a thing. It's like, yeah, none of the black people I've ever been friends with hate white people.
oh no, actually,
Yeah.
no, you're right. You're right.
it's like, oh, you don't have any black
You
friends.
have, yeah, you don't.
There was one. There was yeah. There was one who was a juggalo, and
Hell
he used to
yeah.
go. He used to be like Sig Heil, fucking bitch. But he wasn't like part of like the crew,
The greater Latino
the
community.
crew of like Mexicans in my high school.
Yeah.
I'm the joke.
In my experience, Mexican people are incredibly sweet,
They're very accepting.
and yeah, and
There's
and
got to be
kind
some.
people.
What type of racism do they have in Mexico? Do they like not like Guatemala?
If you look a little
Same
Asian,
kind we got here. You know.
yeah,
they're
colorism.
mean. They're mean to
Yeah,
people that look a
colorism.
little bit Asian. They call them Chino.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Um,
kind of the same policy everywhere.
everywhere. Yeah.
The darker you are, bad news.
They're
Except
mean
in
to
New Jersey,
natives?
It's reversed there.
Mm-hmm. As long as you're white.
As long as you make.
And there's a
yourself
tipping
dark.
point though.
Oh,
if
if
you
you're
get
too
too
pale.
dark. Yeah.
Yeah, you're allowed to make.
They shit on
yourself
pale
dark.
ass people.
Right. It's so funny that there's probably a guy that is just black in New Jersey.
Yeah,
He's like, it's too many fucking moolies at this bar. And he's like, he's been at the tanning salon all day long. And he's like, some fucking moolies, they took all the good parking spots. And now they're in here.
Stop. You want to go to the tanning salon?
Isn't that bad for your skin?
We'll get a Playboy
Just
bunny.
this thing barely closing. I'm stuck. Just touching it.
We'll get a Playboy. My stomach is just burned. The top of my stomach is singed off.
You just have like up and down stripes all over you from the light bulbs. You're like, I look good, dude.
We'll get a Playboy bunny
Fuck.
sticker
I
and
look
we'll put on
good.
your hip like slutty girls in high
Just
school.
put stop
I
at
like
Big
that.
George Foreman. Just
I have
melt up
griddle
fat
marks.
off, yeah. Then make a panini out of them.
I don't know why, but I wanted my parents to buy the George Foreman grill so bad when that shit
We
dropped.
had one.
Everyone had one.
Well, then they eventually bought one. But like when the ad was out, I was like, please get one. This is so...
We had a bootleg one.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
Black and Decker
The
one.
Howard Beach
Dude,
one.
I've had numerous ones of those. They're $15, and
Yep.
they work as
They're
well.
fine.
Wait.
You don't even need a kitchen.
No. You could have.
You just
live
put
in a
everything in there. Rice.
pouring water on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, rice.
Put a Ziploc bag with some rice and water in it. Throw that bitch in the fucking Black and Decker George Foreman.
30. Walk away. 30 minutes later, perfect rice pilaf.
Dude, I'm telling you, I heat up all my forks in there. I put the forks in the Black and Decker thing, and then I just stick those forks in frozen food, and it cooks it on the way to your mouth.
That's so true.
I got raw chicken that I've done the hot fork trick.
Perfect.
They're called the hot fork trick. You take a big lighter, you heat up a knife, a Swiss Army knife, and then you jam that into some raw chicken, and then it'll cook it on the way to
And it
your
doesn't
mouth.
even matter that you don't have a fridge in your Chinatown tenement slum that you
Yeah,
live
you
in.
don't even need to leave the grocery store. You can just do it right there in the aisle.
And it's free that
It's
way.
free. And you take a quick walk over to where they keep the whipped cream and just suck that shit up until you fall face down in the yogurt case. And they have to call the paramedics to take
Free
you out.
ride to the fucking
Guess
hospital,
who's going to
brother.
the hospital and then jail for free?
That's 2 free car rides.
And that's the
A
knife.
meal.
They
2
call
free
that
car rides.
knife chicken. The knife chicken recipe.
Mm-hmm. Ain't nothing wrong with that, my friend.
You ever...
Your kids want to go to Chuck E. Cheese, go to Disneyland,
Oh, yeah.
there's some roller coasters. We'll tell you what, you just take them to the grocery store.
right.
And then you fucking drink all the lemon extract, fucking pass out in the aisle. Guess who's getting the free ride?
Free ride to
roller coaster ride all the way to Juvenile Hall. Junior, where they can meet Mickey Mouse. They got Mickey Mouse.
Why would Mickey Mouse be in juvie?
I don't know. I was under the impression that they treat kids good there.
They treat kids really good there.
In juvenile hall?
Yeah.
Yeah, they have parties. They're getting pizza.
Yep. Xbox.
They tell them why this should be good.
They have boxing matches.
Why
with each
why
other.
hall? You know?
It's such a funny idea that somebody at some point was like, I got it.
prison, but for kids. Hold on, I got it. We're gonna, you know, that thing that place where you send people to get raped if they forget to re-register their vehicle every year. If you forget to get the inspection sticker, yeah, and then you get the punishment is being raped.
Being raped mercilessly.
It's that, but for children.
For children, a cute little kids version.
And every child will get a pair of turtle doves. That's the warden.
Yeah,
He's the old man.
the guy from Home Alone 2.
Home Alone
Home Alone 2?
2, yeah.
Yeah.
Home Alone 2.
New York.
In New York.
With Donald Trump.
I had that on tape.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I saw on TV
you look
the other day?
stunning, Kevin Home Alone. His classic line.
The Sandlot was on TV the other day. I watched for 5 minutes.
You watched the whole movie and then you cried.
I didn't watch the whole movie.
You wish you were a baby again.
It is remarkable
You sat
how
there
much
crying
I
wanting
had
to be a baby.
memorized.
Anyway, it's time to play Luigi's Mansion.
Also, I forgot. I also forgot.
Adam's a little ass kid.
Adam's a little baby.
Yeah,
I can't wait to eat a whole tub of ice cream and play Wii.
I'm gonna have an ice cream sandwich and play Luigi's Mansion the whole time. And be like, "Pff, gay. Just shut up.
What kind of gay guy plays this? Just do
Gay.
it for 8 hours?
Gotta make sure I get all the accomplishments. Make sure I do absolutely every aspect of the game. Gay. Some gay guy would do this, not me though.
I can't wait to beat this so I can
I
play
would
Lego Star
definitely
Wars.
not. If there's an option to play through the game again at the end as Mario, I'll definitely.
I'm not doing it.
I'm definitely not. Also going to
Unless
go
it's
back.
a joke.
Unless they don't have that, and I have to go back and finish Mario Odyssey as Luigi, which I will do, and consider that a sequel.
That's right.
Should we get to the show?
Probably.
Yeah.
Damn, Odyssey was great.
I haven't played
Nick,
it.
all of the show. We're having fun hanging.
No, I'm cleaning and stuff.
Your house is clean.
No, I
bro.
gotta finish the bathroom. There's
Are you
chemicals
having
in there.
fun hanging with me and stuff?
Yeah, but I'm also tired, and there's like
I'm tired too. I need you there though.
Why?
Because just we're both tired.
I don't know. Maybe I'll like host and then leave. But
Yeah.
I gotta
Just do it for 10
I
minutes.
gotta keep going with this. I mean, I honestly, just like cleaning the fucking living room and the kitchen is like the amount of how much like I would wake up every day and just feel like something's wrong. And then you think it's like bigger things.
Literally, we did the same thing last night.
You think it's like
when I saw
you
Nick,
like,
he was like, "I stayed up all."
You're like,
all
I
night
don't know what
last
I'm
night
supposed
cleaning."
to
I was
do
like, I went to bed
next.
at 4:30 a.m.
Yeah.
It's like I don't know what the next step in life is. I don't know what to do. And
Yeah.
really, the answer is that like I didn't throw out the expired cheese in the back of the refrigerator.
Yeah.
And then you just chip away at that shit, and it's like once I have the rest of it, because it's all my office is just filled with shit. There's all these fucking
Yeah.
tools and like
Dude.
loose hardware in there.
I'm
and
back in. My shit's all dirty. I'm gonna do a clean. It
Yeah.
feels good to clean.
I'm sitting on 600
It
shirts.
does. I
that are
woke
still
up in a
boxed
clean
up
house today. It was great.
that I need to do, like one
You have
last.
to do fulfillment, or
Yeah, but I'm this
Do a
time.
push.
This time I'm making sure every single shirt is fucking bagged and like
before
boxed
you post.
before I do anything, because it's like trying to like unbox them and fulfill out of like the shit the way it's sent to me is like it's
don't
too
do
much
that.
work. Yeah.
All right, well, guys, this is the premium, so I guess tomorrow is Funny Moms, the 18th of November. Come.town, watch this space. Nick is going to post new shirts.
I mean, eventually.
Eventually.
Well, I gotta get this apartment clean.
Not
first.
anytime
You can
soon. He has to
suck-
clean his
and
apartment.
everybody,
Stav, you got some road dates probably.
who cares, man?
I still
cares?
have.
Come
If
see
you
me in
want now,
Atlanta.
I still have Thousand Island Stair shirts for sale.
Can I have one?
No,
Come
You
see
haven't
me.
given me a single free shirt from your t-shirt.
you can have one.
I don't want that one though.
Yeah.
I want Weed Sopranos.
I want Weed Pranos.
Why we can both wear it, dude? No, different days, or the same day. That'd be tight.
I want it.
We go to a theme park,
You can't have it.
like like a fucking family with 10
It's for
kids,
me.
all wearing the same
I've
shirt.
tried.
It's for
I've
me.
had so many ideas for like parody, like Black Family Reunion T-shirts at Six Flags, but
None of them come out not racist.
well, I mean, it's like it would be no way to tell that it's not just a shirt from
That's good though.
I love those shirts. I used to love that
yeah.
because I would go to Six Flags and I would see that. I'm like, how do you all know each
I
other?
wish my family loved
Yeah.
each other this much.
You guys made shirts.
I like just seeing fat families all dressed like minions, wearing those kind of shirts.
That is hot.
All right, we should
Makes
go.
me horny. Yeah, come see me in fucking Atlanta next week. The Stress Factory in Bridgeport the 21st. Nashville the 24th. Baltimore Thanksgiving weekend. Houston, New Orleans. Just shut up. Or I was just in New Orleans. Bye.
I sucked a penis and it's starting to come. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Too many inches and I'm starting to get an erection. It's Gay Country by Avenged Sevenfold.
Oh, I thought you were doing that. Would you still call me Superman?
No, they're similar.
Yeah.
That was also me, by the way, not Stavros.
Yeah, you farted into the mic.
I
dude.
did. Well, he's in the bathroom. He's got, like, cancer or something.
Yeah, Sav is dying, guys, from his excellent diet that he's adopted.
Yeah.
His
I'm gonna eat a fucking half a ham every day, like a caveman would.
And this is gonna
I
make
eat
me
nothing
lose weight.
but candy and Slim Jims, like a caveman that bought all his clothes at the gas station.
I just
and
need
also
to
had dinner there.
I just need to ingest as many nitrates as possible.
Yeah. What are fucking nitrates? You know what?
I don't know.
My favorite part of what happens on the podcast is when I'll tell a story, which I've now make money off the stories that I tell on the podcast as a professional storyteller.
Yeah.
But when I get to tell a story that's somebody else's story that they told me, and this is one of Jake's stories, it's very funny.
I do that all the time.
By the way, you fucking cocksuckers.
Yeah.
I do that all the time. It's called stealing bits.
Stav probably thinks Mexican candy is delicious.
I've never had it.
Really?
You've never had chicle?
It's bullshit, dude.
I don't know what
It's literally like chili powder and salt in a little Coke bag.
I like to buy those.
It's not even. They
mangoes.
don't even turn it into anything.
I've
It's
had
just powder.
I like the dudes that
what?
do the mangoes with chili powder and lime juice. That
I
shit
fuck
is
with a nice
bomb.
street mango.
Street mango.
And I've had chocolate with fucking chili.
That's
powder
good. The
in
Lindt
it.
chocolate.
That shit's good.
Yeah, dude. I remember when I was like 13 and Lindt chocolate. I don't think it came out, but I became like aware of Lindt chocolate. They started having it at the checkout at the grocery store.
Hell yeah.
And that was like, yeah, it's not.
That's decadent.
I'm not fucking being gluttonous. It's like Parisian of me.
I'm being fancy.
Yeah, right. I'm being continental.
Yeah. Absolutely.
But Jake told this
I know
story.
about being worldly.
Hold on 1 second.
What?
Where are you going?
Oh, Phyllis is by the
cat.
TV.
Jake Flores.
Yeah, Jake told his story.
Friend of the show.
Jake used to have a job, which is probably the most Jake job he ever had.
What is it, like a toilet? It's like a garbage toilet that you're sitting in.
No, sorry, nothing.
What do you do? What
He
is
used
that?
to work on a meat truck.
Oh,
it was a truck that just drove around and like was selling meat door to door, not even like subscription meat. Like they would knock on people's doors and be like, "Hey, you want any of these like sausages?"
Really, that was a job
in Texas.
What?
You
Yeah.
saw? Like, oh wow,
Key
that's
jobs
awesome.
in Texas: meat truck, guy that kills retarded people,
Rockabilly bartender.
rockabilly
The retarded
bartender.
executioner is working overtime.
Number 4 is retarded murderer. That's
You got to keep the pipeline full. For those.
Number 5 is governor. Everyone takes turns being governor, and they get
That's cute.
They get the final say on whether or not to kill or they strap the retarded guy into the chair, and he's like, "Can I go home?"
Didn't Rick
I want to
Perry
go home.
Well,
And
don't
they're
they
like, "You get one more chance," and then he pulls the lever, and then that thing spins around and it lands on like a cow or a chicken.
cow goes.
And they're like, that means no. And then they
And if you get scared by
send
the animal
500 volts of poison electricity into his veins.
Didn't Rick Perry change it where like the Texas state government?
So Jake used to work on a meat truck. And he was like being tutored by the guy on the meat truck in the art of meat delivery.
Sure. So this is just door to door. They're not going to like supermarkets. They're not going to wholesalers.
Door to door selling meat to people.
Okay, nice.
And so he brings Jake to the door, and this is old couple, and they're selling meats to this old woman. She's like, now, do these steaks have any nitrates in them? Because my husband has a heart condition and he can't have nitrates. And they're like, ma'am, absolutely not. These are 100% nitrate free. And then she was like, oh, that's amazing. And he's like, great. And they're like walking away, and fucking Jake's like, are this really nitrate free steaks? And he's like, oh yeah, no, this is gonna kill those old people. They're not. This is regular steaks, but that's just part of being a salesman.
Oh yeah, wow. Dude. The art of the deal.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I remember when I lived at home in Baltimore for a year, before I lived with my boys. My mom would send me shopping sometime, and she'd be like, well, make sure to get nitrate-free lunch meats for grandma. And it's like, come on, man. What she got, 4 years tops left? You know what I mean? We have to spend the extra shit. Let her go out eating the good shit.
Yeah, Lunchables.
Lunchables.
Put grandma on those little Lunchable ham circles.
Those are just made out of nitrates. I don't know what that is, but...
Yeah, I don't know what nitrates are either.
I think it's like
Capri Sun.
It's like NOS, dude. It's like what they use.
It's the shit in Capri Sun that makes you turn into a silver god.
Yeah, dude.
It turns you into a half-pipe god.
Do you know how mad I was when I was 6 and I didn't turn silver when I drank a Capri Sun?
Oh, absolutely. All those commercials
sucks,
that like... All this shitty food will make you better at being like a cool kid.
Extreme athlete.
Just got like fatter and more of a bowl
Mountain
haircut.
Dew's whole
Continued
marketing.
to wear orange sweatsuits to school with a hole in the crotch.
Hell yeah, dude! I had a green shit with an alien on the front.
Yeah, dude.
The truth is out there.
I would wear orange sweatpants.
Yes.
And then I had like orange sneakers. But for a brief period, these orange New Balances, and then I would wear an orange hoodie with like flames on it.
Very nice.
That's cool, dude.
Yeah,
very nice.
Wow.
I didn't wear jeans until I was 16 years old.
Yeah, dude. I remember I discovered my look when I was like a freshman in high school, which was like jeans and a black hoodie. And then like sneakers, and it's like, oh, you can just look like a normal person. Just put on jeans and a hoodie, which is ironically like that was like the comedian outfit
right
back then. So I think that's why I got into comedy. Is because I wore jeans and hoodies.
You saw adults wearing those clothes.
Yeah, and they all just happened to be at open mics.
Yeah,
I remember it was weird because I started going to open mics when I was like 16. And everyone else was like, you know, comedian age, so 23 to 28, you know, open mic level comedian. And they would all wear like khakis with button-down shirts tucked in. And I remember thinking they were like, oh, these are like adults with serious lives.
Right.
Yeah.
And then I turned that age, and now I'm older than most of those guys were, and I've never had a job where I would, you know, go to an open mic dressed like that.
Yeah, that shit sucks.
Yeah.
You see people. I used to in DC. I was a paralegal, and I would just, and that's also when I was fat as shit and depressed as shit, and I would just come through with the 3XL fucking big and tall, like flannels and the fucking dress pants with like.
Oh yeah, me too.
The dress pants with the fucking elastic waistband. That shit was my favorite, dude. Just going to the big and tall part of my life was just. That was a tough time, bro. I was the Morris Hardwick and Schneider years.
Well, you're big, dude. I guess you're not very tall. But
We already said that on the last one.
Yeah. I was bringing it back with a callback.
Yeah, first of all, fuck that, dude. Big and tall. You go into a big and tall. All the models are just tall guys.
Yeah, they're not that big.
Fucking, where the fuck are the cute fat boys, dude? Put me on there. Let me model some fucking big and tall.
I love that fat boy when you're a little kid is husky.
Husky.
It's like a cute name. You got a cute name for it.
Yeah, I'm gonna start saying I'm husky.
Yeah, what
again,
happened
dude.
to Husky? I remember Husky.
Husky was my
is
shit,
just
dude.
for kids.
That shit was great.
And
I
then
love
it's
the
big and
husky
tall
section.
once you're an
husky
adult.
as shit.
I was a husky boy, and I remember saying it. My mom was so good, like nice and cute, and she was like making me proud of the adjective husky, and I went to school and I was like, I'm a husky, and I was like, you're fat. I was so fucking sad that day that husky turned into, I found out what it really meant.
Yeah, no, I
thought it meant strong.
I used to love that shit. My family would be like, "Oh, he eats a lot because he's growing," and I just didn't grow.
right.
I was sort of just like a fat person that became a small person.
Yeah,
I still have that attitude.
I was supposed. My fucking dumbass doctor told me like my growth charts. I was gonna be 6'5".
Did he?
Me and
What an
Eldest.
asshole.
Me and Eldest. My roommate who fucking is 6'6" or whatever. He's like 6'5", 6'6".
What the fuck are growth charts? I feel like I never went to the doctor as a kid.
You probably didn't.
Yeah.
I never had any of this shit done. I remember my mom repeatedly telling me when I was growing up that, like, you're going to be 5'1" and gay. But I'm okay with that. My mom would, like, preempt me being homosexual.
What?
She would be like, you know, if you're gay, I don't have a problem
Did she
with it.
catch that kid
Like, I'm
sucking
like
your cock?
7.
Is that why she said it?
No, my mom's just weird.
She preempted you being gay.
Yeah, she's like, you know, if you're gay, I wouldn't have any problem.
These are
be fine.
incredible details that just keep leaking. Every 7 episodes, we get
a small little tidbit.
We're figuring out Nick through like echolocation, through shit he thinks is bullshit that doesn't matter. We're just putting these together.
No, I think my mom just wanted to like have like a fucking like a
Best
cool gender queer, you know, like hippie son or whatever. Like shit, when I was little, she'd be like, "Don't cut your hair. You have such beautiful hair." We go to stores and people would be like, "And what a beautiful little girl with a vagina. It's a 5-year-old that has a pussy that's gonna bleed one day." And I'm like, "No, I don't." You know? And they're like, "Yes, you do." I just wanted a haircut so bad. The first time I got like a crew cut when I was in like 1st or 2nd grade, it was like the most liberating shit in the world.
Hell yeah, dude.
I was cool, finally.
Dude.
I had a cool haircut.
Dog, the bowl was my shit.
Dude, I had
when
so
I
many
first
bowl-
got
I had
the
a
bowl.
I had bowl haircuts until probably I was like 13.
I had a bowl like a couple months ago. Accidentally.
Yeah.
When I got it cut, yeah.
I don't remember.
Well, I
never went to like a nicer barber shop than the Hair Cuttery until I was 25 years old.
Oh no, my mom was really embarrassing. She'd take me to her girl. I'd have to go to salons.
Oh fuck, we used to go. There was this fucking Greek guy who talked like fucking. Oh man, I forgot about this guy. I thought my whole life this guy was gay. He was like 5'1". Just open fucking silk shirts every day. He had a perm, a balding perm. And he was like, he would talk like Dr. Nick. And I was just like, oh man, it's so cool. I was like, man. And when I was like a teenager, I was like, man, it's pretty cool that like he was my dad's friend Christo. And I was like, hey mom, it's pretty cool that dad has a gay friend. She's like, oh, that guy's not gay. He was like, yeah, he like cheats on his wife and fucks all the like women he has that works all for him. And it's just like not only is my dad not progressive, the only gay guy I thought it was his friend was just a fucking another dirtbag.
It's weird, like for foreigners.
Zohan's
In foreigners, you can fuck your way into being gay.
Huge Zohan vibe. Yeah.
There was, when I worked at GameStop, there was like,
or maybe he was gay.
Everyone else that worked there. Everyone else that worked there was like a GameStop guy, you know,
Yeah,
which is like white man,
a cool alpha male who fucks, gets his dick sucked.
White guys that are like they kind of suck and you know, like me, I guess. It's like a GameStop guy.
Yeah.
That's right. And then like that laughing stock manager Bill, I told that guy's story already. And then the assistant manager John, who I didn't get into as much, but was also very funny.
Awesome.
The professional thieves guy.
Oh yeah. Oh, that wasn't those were the same guy.
No, it's
I assumed it was the same guy.
No,
so the guy who shit his pants and drove from Bel Air to Silver Spring every fucking day. This is not the guy who thought it was a professional thief stealing. What was it? Game Boy game.
But the two of them were very concerned, and but John was the one that goes, "This is probably the work of a professional thief." I almost had to leave the store to laugh at that guy. I can't believe that.
So what was John's?
John wore an Indiana Jones hat.
I swear to God, I thought that was him.
No,
I've
Bill was
conflated
bald.
these guys.
Bill was bald and had a goatee. I mean, it's easy to conflate them for story's sake. Because,
Right.
You know, ha, a guy that works at GameStop and is a fucking loser.
Right.
My favorite moment was like we were all out on the loading dock smoking cigarettes,
And I was only there for the holidays. It was like a temp job because you get, I think GameStop, they might still do it, but employees get like 25% off everything.
Damn.
During the holidays.
Whoa.
So I was like, yeah, I'll just work at GameStop.
Yeah, I remember that seasonal shit
Like
in high school.
literally just for the discount.
Yeah.
And we're standing out back, and fucking Bill's like, guys, I got some great news for you. And he's like listing like stores and the numbers that they did, and like our store, he's like, our store, $1.2 million in sales. I don't know, whatever the fucking number was. It was some ridiculous number. And then fucking John's like smoking a cigarette and like just waving his fist in the air and exhaling like, yes. You don't see any of that
love
money.
that, dude.
You don't get a bonus.
I know.
You fucking make $9 an hour.
I remember that stupid that pride people had, and like fucking like I remember they tried to do that at the foreclosure law firm. They were like, "Come on, guys, we have to hit these certain. If we get 100 hearings scheduled, you get like a fucking pizza party." And it's like, you're literally just asking me to celebrate kicking people out of their homes. Like, that's what I'm supposed to fucking what I'm supposed to fucking look forward to. Or at the mortgage company, at American Government Mortgage, if you got someone to refinance, you got like a $20 bonus.
Yeah.
And it's like, okay, this is fucking piece of shit company just made how many thousands of dollars?
Yeah. The only place that ever did that where I worked at a car dealership, and it was like a family-owned car dealership.
Yeah.
And I remember a couple of Sundays they would bring in their like family pastor or some religious guy that they had known, and he would like sermonize, and
The staff?
we would all sit there, but then they had like this board up and I can't remember, my memory's hazy of what it actually was. I don't think it was Jeopardy or whatever, but it was like a board with like numbers on it, or like a grid of pieces of paper, and they'd be, and they would call on you, and you'd be like, I don't know, like B5 if you got like an answer correctly pulled off the board, and they're like, yep, here's a check for $200, and they would just like give you free money.
Whoa.
And
What?
Yeah, it was awesome. I got like
rules.
$75 one time, and
nice, man.
but usually it was like an extra lunch or whatever, something like that. But then at the end it'd be like, and remember, serve God, serve your country, and serve your company.
Yo, that's the kind of like corny conservative people shit that I can get behind. You know what I mean?
Was, you know what? It's like they were like very nice to me, considering what a like drunk, fucking ungrateful piece of shit 19-year-old I was to like work at that place.
Goddamn, imagine
the guy that managed the used car lot was like the son of the dude that owned the dealership, and he saw I had like shitty clothes. I didn't have like nice clothes, and he must have given me like $1,000 worth of dress shirts. And I was like, yeah, thanks.
Are these all the colors you have?
Yeah. No, he gave me like 30 ties.
Really?
Yeah,
Christ.
just they were like so nice to me, and I blown off work, and eventually I just stopped showing up. And
you use them to like tie them in together as like a pulley to jerk off. Like from the ceiling.
I like legitimately. I remember because I left, and when I was like, I didn't show up for a month, and then I finally came in to like, to get my last paycheck or something. And the guy was like livid, and he was like, you're young, but that was like, your experience here was the most unprofessional thing I've ever seen in my time.
Jesus Christ!
I mean,
you set the record.
Yeah, I guess because I interviewed well, and I sold a car like my first day, so
that's huge.
Yeah, well, I had sales experience, but my sales experience was
from
like
cell phone kiosk
where I was a manager, and I hired this big black dude Mark, and I would make him go buy me 40s at the beer store.
Nice.
At the beginning of my shift. And then I would get drunk off Mickey's in the bathroom.
Nice.
And then just like fucking Wall Street money never sleeps.
Just sell the fuck out of some cell phone cases.
Yeah, dude, drunk as shit. It's just loud black woman being like, you drunk. I'm like, yeah, I'll give you some free ringtone. She'd be like, all right. Maybe I do want a Nextel.
Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Yeah, I used to love interviewing well. And then just as soon as I interviewed,
story of my life.
Yep, I'm the shitty, and it always take people like 2 to 3 months to realize that the person they interviewed was never showing up for work.
Yeah,
that it was just like, at first it was like, maybe he's just getting his footing, and then it's like, this is a fucking shitty human being who tricked me. And then it was like too late.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it was like, I'm good at interviews and first dates.
You did that at Vox. You got hired at Vox and they fired
We've never
you.
said that on the pod.
You got fired a week later.
I got fired.
I
a month
forgot you
later.
worked at Vox.
That's the best situation. Didn't you collected unemployment for like a year after that?
For 6 months. Yeah.
That was
For
insane.
a month of work?
Yeah,
For
you don't remember that
a
when he
month
moved
and a
here? He
half.
just wasn't working.
No, I
because-
wasn't
yeah.
here yet. I wasn't
Oh
here.
yeah, he just didn't have to work because Vox was like paying his fucking unemployment.
No, it was the unemployment insurance. It
Yeah,
was
he
the
just
government,
didn't-
state of Maryland.
Wait, why?
Yeah.
Wait, the state of
Uh,
Maryland, really?
Yeah.
Because you
No,
paid
yeah.
into it?
I
Well,
was
what the
going
fuck?
through that breakup, and I just like couldn't pay attention to work.
What were you were a paralegal there?
Yeah, I was a paralegal.
You were sucking off.
I don't know if I can really talk about it. Actually,
I can. I didn't
who
sign
works
an
at
NDA.
Vox so I can make a joke about you sucking their dick? I don't know enough about
Matt
it.
Iglesias.
You sucked off Matt Iglesias?
You did, dude. You went down. You ate his pussy. You ate Matt Iglesias.
I really wish I could talk about it.
His long, dude, just a long. But imagine his pussy. It starts like
I bet
Actually,
you.
well,
I
fuck,
bet
at the
you.
sternum,
So my first
and
day
it goes all the way
no.
down to his
I
asshole.
bet you. I bet you. Matt
Comtown gets
Iglesias.
sued, well, fuck cares. But if
I bet
you
you
can't get sued for what?
I can't. I signed an NDA when I left, but this has nothing to do with the job.
real
But my
quick.
I
first
didn't sign
day-
a fucking
Real
NDA.
quick,
There was a-
I didn't. Hold on, real quick. I bet Matt Iglesias makes women eat his balls like a pussy.
You have to
No.
say allegedly.
Allegedly.
Yeah.
Allegedly, Matt Iglesias makes women
That's how you do.
go down on his balls like they're pussy.
So the first day, my first day of work
It's
there.
just fucking loose, flappy sack.
Just
Well, let me tell this story.
moaning while someone licks his balls.
Right. With Tic Tac sized balls.
All right.
Somewhere in there.
Oh.
All right, let me tell this story. My first
Little
day.
like soft little raisinette balls. Like a fat tumor on a dog.
But they're not. The women aren't even licking the actual nuts. They're just licking the skin
Yeah,
into
yeah.
his taint.
He's married.
Allegedly.
Allegedly. He's married. And he's rich as fuck independently. But
Oh, really? From
yeah, his
what?
dad's like a romance novelist.
That's so.
yeah,
funny.
he's like a rich New York City kid.
Oh, so
Anyway.
that's why he gets his.
Yeah, that's
his
why he
balls
looks
eaten
like
a
that.
pussy.
Yeah, anyway,
I wish my dad was a romance novelist.
Dude,
my dad.
Can you imagine how good you'd be at having sex if your father was a romance novelist? That's probably why Matt's so good at having sex.
yeah. Oh, that guy lays
Wait, can I
pipe.
please tell this fucking story?
I learned how to fuck from my father. He's wearing like a pirate's costume. Trying to carry the woman everywhere. Have you come yet? No, stop carrying me. Women don't need to be carried everywhere. And then he carried me. Women just want to be carried. That's the thing about dumb bitches.
Oh yes, finally.
These broads.
About time.
They want what? You want a fucking pirate to carry you somewhere?
Thank you.
Sweetheart, quit reading books.
Thank you, you
You're drying up over
You
there.
fucking who?
I'm going limp.
Hurry up! I only can stay hard for 3 minutes at a time.
Hey, I can only get
3
hard when it's a
minutes.
full moon. I got magnetons in my dick, and they're controlled by the tides.
the tides, I was gonna say.
At high tide, baby, it's a fucking nice.
They call me the
cock.
Prince of Tides because I'm like that guy from the movie.
Isn't that funny?
And that
'Cause
I was raped by prisoners.
doesn't the moon
Escaped
control
prisoners.
menses?
Have you seen that movie?
No,
The Prince of Tides.
The
yeah.
Prince of Tides?
no.
It's like Nick Nolte. It's Nick Nolte, right?
He gets raped.
As
Or
a
he
boy.
rapes.
Is it Nick Nolte? It's Nick Nolte and Barbara Streisand.
I always confuse Nick Nolte and the other guy.
Gary Busey.
Gary Busey.
I literally cannot remember which one of them it is. But it's
I
Barbra
think it's Nick
Streisand.
Nolte. Yeah, he's
And-
a better actor
yeah.
than Gary Busey.
Well, was he
Yeah.
Gary
Fucking-
Busey?
the story is like this guy's fucking sister kills herself in Manhattan, so he has to go collect her shit, and he makes friends with her therapist. It's Barbara Streisand, and she starts therapizing him. And
No thanks.
he's like going through his stories, and like all I remember is like the scene where like there's some local prison they grew up near in Louisiana, and like these two escaped convicts come in the house and rape him and his sister, and the mom eventually has to, or maybe the sister has to stop the raping from happening. But I remember my mom like renting that movie, and we watched it, and I was like, "Why did you make me watch this?" I was like 9 or something.
Always look out
Yeah.
for prisoners, Nick.
Wait, let me tell my Matt Iglesias.
I won't
She's like,
care.
this is gonna be.
I won't care when you get raped. It'll make me happy.
Yeah. So Matt Iglesias, romance novelist.
So Matt Iglesias allegedly raped someone when he broke out of prison. In
Shut up. Okay, so It was my first day, and there was a snowstorm, so like it was like delayed.
Are you sure it wasn't your first gay?
Yeah, it was my first gay at Vox.
No, it definitely was not his first gay.
Adam like wakes up. Adam wakes up and he looks out the window and there's all this snow coming down. And he's like, "Snow gay," and then he's just sucking.
Well, he pulls out the ice dildo that he has in his freezer.
It's a snowman.
Yeah,
the snowman. He's just sucking on a carrot.
He fucks himself with a frozen carrot, but it's on a snowman's face, so it's like he's getting fucked by his nose.
Yeah,
All right.
we all remember that day at Vox.
Go ahead,
You
Adam.
couldn't come to open mic because you were too busy filleting a snowman carrot.
I don't even get the bit. Anyway,
What bit?
It's not
This
a
is
bit.
truth.
Snow gay? Is that in the joke?
Yes, dude. What is that? First of all, if let's entertain that we are doing a bit.
That you don't have to go to work.
Let's
You get to be gay
Yeah.
instead of straight.
There was
for
a
one day.
blizzard overnight.
A day off from being straight.
So I get an email from my
Finally, you get to be free.
I get an email from my boss, and she's like, "I'm going to be late." So I get there, and there's the receptionist.
A
isn't
bunch
there.
of men running the Polar Express on Adam's ass.
That creepy animation that's not quite.
Yeah.
Is in the
The first guy in the line has like a red light tip dick. And they're like, "You fucking first, Rudolph." So we
His
can,
ass is
we
too
can-
wide and
we can-
black.
we can see the way. Rudolph, fuck Adam first. We all thought your weird red tip dick was weird until today. And the story of Hanukkah.
Yeah. They fuck one gay Jewish man's cavernous asshole. The guiding light and the biggest asshole we've ever seen in our lives. Fuck. Okay,
yeah.
so
Yeah.
now then what happens?
It's really not that
Your
good of a
first
story.
snow day at Vox.
You're getting fucking ass by Rudolph, the red-dicked reindeer.
Oh, it's so funny. You guys are so good.
Rudolph the red dick gay guy.
Okay, so it's my first
shiny
day.
dick. And if you ever saw it, you'd say, "Is that going into Adam Friedland's ass?"
And of course the answer's yes. Adam's very gay.
And one faggy Christmas Eve, Santa came to say, "There's a war on Christmas, so we can't do just Christmas anymore. Now we have to celebrate Hanukkah," and they do some weird shit, so let me explain. So now we say Happy Holidays, and we still have the tree, but also Adam gets fucked. That way everyone's happy, except the Muslims, because who knows what they do during December.
Yeah, they don't really have anything to do. Can you be Muslim and celebrate Kwanzaa?
Yeah.
You could do both. Yeah. All right.
Kwanzaa was invented in like 1993.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure
was
Nike came up with Kwanzaa.
Yeah, Phil Knight
I thought
did.
it was a B plot on Martin,
Yeah.
and that's how it started.
Gino, we're going to make our own holiday. Cole's like, "Can I play Ronald McDonald?" Cole, get to stepping. Ronald McDonald is not part of Kwanzaa. Damn.
Fuck.
All right.
Tommy, you going to be the snow globe because of your bald ass head. That's not funny, Martin. I hate being bald. There's no cure. We had a lot of fun on today's episode of Martin. But if you know someone who is bald, please don't hurt their feelings.
Anyway, it was a
fuck.
snow day, but it was like delayed. It was snowed overnight, so like the roads were fucked. So no one was there, and I'm just like standing in the lobby, and I remember like looking down the hallway, and I just see this fupa just like walking towards me.
Nice.
Just this like the distance between the belt and vagina area on that gentleman's,
And we won't say who it is.
midsection is one of the funniest things I've ever seen in my entire life.
I love fat guys.
He
that
wears
make
his
that.
clothes.
See, Stav knows the way to wear pants. It goes under your stomach.
Under the stomach. It's unbelievable when a fat guy tries to get half the... Like, we're fucking... Like, anyone doesn't know what the fuck is going on.
Right.
You're getting half your stomach and we forget that you're fat as shit.
Yeah.
Come on, man.
Well,
When
it's
you see
also
that
you
fat
like
circle-
permanently deform your stomach.
Yeah.
And you just have a big fat pussy.
Absolutely. You let the stomach hang down like a gentleman. You don't fucking try and trap that shit with a belt.
Right.
And then the belt. Come on, bro.
Yeah, you have to you acquire that beautiful trucker-esque pot belly.
Absolutely.
You look like you bathe on the side of the road.
Yeah.
Oh fuck. So
Anyway, so yeah, then he's like,
That's
"Can
what
I
happens
help
if you have a
you?"
romance novelist, Dad. They don't show you how to put pants on the right way.
his dad never wore pants. He was always dick out.
He rode silk robe around the house.
He just hears that. He just hears his parents
Imagine his dad is just like extremely effete, silk robed man with a micro penis. That's going around in this like fucking completely see through, like almost like a transparent shower curtain style robe,
but it's red,
coming down the long staircase in the morning, like Maddie, don't burn the toast again. I have writing to do.
But then he goes
a millimeter penis.
Yeah. But he does fuck. But he heard his parents fuck all the time. That guy fucked.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
I think he did. The author fucked.
The dad.
You don't
The
have
dad.
to be to fuck to be a romance
I think he fucked.
novelist. I actually think that probably romance novelists don't have that much sex.
Who's his dad?
Julio Iglesias.
Gabriel Iglesias.
His dad's Fluffy, dude.
Fluffy. Fluffy.
That's his brother. Two titans, one of comedy.
You know the right way to wear a pair of pants, right? Shit, I got this brother. He's gay as hell.
He's a blogger. He's a blogger for Vox.
Yeah. He writes little letters.
Yeah, his brother doesn't know it's not Fox.
He's one of them.
All his Hispanic
Letter chucos.
Letter chucos.
Crushing, whatever the fuck that means. I already told him, que pasa no cola caroca, letter chuco. Yeah, that's Spanglish.
What does chuco mean?
I don't know.
Chico,
It's a type of pants.
Chupa.
Chupa, no, that's just a Taco Bell menu item.
Nah, dude.
It's like fake Spanish.
No, chupa means get your
McDonald's
dick sucked.
Corporation.
Chico is
Chupa means get your dick sucked.
Yeah, chupa mi panga.
Yeah, because it also means lollipop, which I love.
Yeah.
It means getting your dick sucked and a lollipop.
Chico is just that ramen place that we go to by my house.
That's a good place.
Chico is like a little boy. Chiquito.
Okay.
Cute or something?
I'm a
I don't
Chiquito.
know. I don't know.
Chiquita banana.
Yeah, exactly.
Do you guys ever want to fuck the Chiquita banana lady? And this is something I
used to beat off the raisins all the time.
To the California
boxes.
raisins?
Well, no, the little raisin
the
box. They
lady.
fit in your
Oh, the
pocket, so
lady.
you can bring them into a public restroom and jack off to that lady with all the fruit on her head.
I used to fuck the raisins.
Yeah, I'm gonna fuck your hat. I'm gonna stick my dick right.
That way
in the
you
middle of
watch
that
her upside
fucking
down. It
fruit
looks like you're
basket.
fucking her brain.
Edible arrangement on her
Beautiful
head.
migrant worker. You beautiful slave.
Man, no, the Chiquita banana lady though was hot. I never beat off to her. See, that's I will say.
Wasn't she just like an outline drawing?
No, she was
hot,
never
dude. Fleshed out. Like
I think there was some media where she was fleshed out. I think there was a commercial.
I don't remember.
No, yeah, there's been commercials where she dances and
She's
shit.
hot, dude.
She hot?
Shouts out to the Chiquita
Yeah,
banana.
you know,
As
she's
like a cartoon?
She's a spicy Latina.
Is she cartoon
Most
or is
beautiful
she...
kind of woman.
Oh yeah, dude. Sofia Vergara, probably the hottest woman on earth.
Yeah. Spanish
Who's
people
that?
are so lecherous.
Who's that? Shut the fuck up.
Oh, was she Tony Parker's wife?
No, motherfucker. You know who it is.
Who was Tony Parker's wife?
Eva Mendes. No,
Yeah, yeah.
Eva
Longoria.
Yeah, and Tony Parker cheated on her by fucking one
how
of his
about
teammates'
Eva
wives.
Longoria?
That's
You know
cool.
what
Nice,
I mean?
man.
You fucking smoke weed?
Out of her
You guys
pussy.
ever hear about weed? You got
That's a good character.
sorry. I apologize. No, I'm just trying to make friends. Yeah, I'll hang out here at the Home Depot parking lot and just try to interact with folks of your color. Look, I grew up racist. I'm trying to make black friends. I know they like weed. Never done it personally. But if I say it at them, they might accept me for who I am. 4'11" cowboy.
Oh, I want to be a cowboy. I
I want to be a cowboy, baby.
About a cowboy from hell, dude.
What song is
Pretty
that?
Badass.
Oh, nice, dude. Cowboy
That's
from hell.
such a shitty song.
Cowboy from
It's a
hell.
shitty premise.
Yeah, I know. It's like, yo, man, I want to fucking write a song about fucking cowboys, but it's not badass enough.
Yeah.
Like, what if they were like from hell? I'm like, that's fucking perfect.
Nice. Dimebag. That's Pantera, right?
It's Pantera. Yep.
Dimebag Daryl, motherfucking Phil Anselmo.
Phil Anselmo. Do you
That
remember when we
motherfucker
were
got
in
a
New Orleans?
deep ass voice, dude.
Yeah.
Nick was doing the Phil Anselmo tour of New Orleans.
Tour.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
He's like, this is where Phil Anselmo jacked off in front of the
New
trials.
Orleans? Or is he from New Orleans?
Yeah, he's from New Orleans.
The rest of them are from Texas, I think.
Pantera is like a Houston band or a Dallas band,
Something like that.
Yeah,
Little Panhandle band.
yeah. Well, that's what Pan stands. Pan is
Panhandle
Panhandle.
Terra.
And then Terra is
It's pansexual, actually.
yeah, it's pansexual Terra.
Yeah.
I'd fuck someone named Terra who was pansexual. Shit.
There's got to be a bunch of trans metal bands.
Transtalica.
Yeah, trans Metallica.
Kiss my
Megatrans.
post-op fucked up dick. That's a Kiss cover.
Used to be a man's egg.
Used to be a man's egg. There you go. Let's see.
Gay CDC.
ACDC. Iron pussy.
Yeah. Bayern Maiden.
Yeah, Bayern Maiden. There you go. Fuck.
Judas Priest cut my dick off.
Oh yeah, there we go.
Chinese guy.
There we go, brother. Judas Priest.
That might be the best joke we've ever told on this podcast.
So stupid.
That might be the most mature, refined joke. Please.
I love all the midget bands. I love how there's Mini Kiss.
Oh, yeah.
There's another one.
There's a mini AC/DC, I think, too.
Oh fuck.
They wear the same size shorts as the regular AC/DC, though.
Whoa.
Yeah.
You took those fucking old Australians down a peg.
Yeah,
for wearing short shorts.
Sit down, Australians.
Are both
Dude,
of
what
them
is it
dead
with
now?
the city just being infested?
One of them has a fucked up. One of them has some kind of disease.
I think the lead singer was replaced at a certain point.
Yeah, they replaced
Anus?
him with another.
It's anus and clitoris, right? Those
Yeah,
are the brothers.
Angus is the guitarist.
Anus young
Young anus, and
and old clitoris.
sweet boy pussy. Two traditional Australian names.
Sweet boy pussy. Oh,
My
fuck.
name's Sweet Boy Pussy,
Fuck, dude, my
but
stomach.
my friends call me George. Anytime you meet an Australian man named George, his real name is Sweet Boy Pussy. That's a little unnamed fact about Australia that a lot of people don't want really to get out, but it's true. And you can repeat that directly to my face and any other Australian you ever meet.
Every Australian named George, his real name is Sweet Boy Pussy, dude. That's what's on their birth certificate.
Yeah, it's a
It's
nickname.
true. I can't deny it, and none of the other ones can either.
Yep. Oh yeah.
What is it with this city just being infested with drunken Australians?
There's a lot of them.
There's so
they're also-
many.
there's
They're all
an
throwing
Australian personal trainer in my gym that's really hot.
I want to.
Hey,
I would
Jim?
love to fuck an
Yeah.
Australian.
Dude, fuck, man.
I
I won't take tips. I won't take
Good
tips.
job, do another.
I won't
Do
take
another one.
Yes.
It's like, God damn it. What a horrific way to talk.
It would be.
It's almost like she's deaf.
What is it with the when they say
it's a disability?
Nine.
It's not
They
hot
say
because
no,
it's an
but-
accent. It's because there's something wrong with her. It's like a hot girl
I'm
with a
from
flaw.
Jersey.
My father was deaf and an alcoholic, and he would beat me. Never learned how to talk properly.
Never learned how to talk.
we're the descendants of criminals and whores. Yeah,
That's
what
why
is
they're
it when
good at
they
fucking.
add an R at the end when they say no? They're like, no.
Yeah.
Nah.
No, I was so
Nice.
It's called
drunk.
personal flair.
I was so drunk the other night.
My old.
I took heaps of Molly. And got just heaps of Molly, Coke. I was so fucked. Yeah. Shout out to all of our Australian listeners, though.
There's
I
a lot of
understand
them.
there's a lot
Shouts
of them.
out to
Yeah.
Sydney. Shouts out to fucking.
Shouts out to Perth
The
on the
Outback.
West Coast.
Is Perth one of them?
Perth?
Yo, it's
There's
weird.
only 3 cities in Australia. It's Melbourne,
Perth.
Sydney, and Perth.
Really?
And, yeah, they got an island.
And
but,
Adelaide.
yeah.
Adelaide. That sounds hot.
Dude, I found some
got a
fucking
reef.
I sent it to Dana. I found some town in Australia that was like, Hibbaburry Billaboob. The most. Oh man, I gotta go back and find it. But
Yo, let's go to
It
Australia.
sounded
dude.
fucking fake.
They have comedy festivals and shit. They like
do.
comedy.
Yeah,
We
it
should
just
get-
takes forever to get there.
Yeah.
But I mean, it seems every Australian I've met has been cool as shit.
Let's go.
Me too.
dude.
But I've only like been chill with Melbourne people, and they always
Melbourne?
shit. They shit on
Melbourne?
Sydney people.
Adam has a snobbery about his Australia.
That's incredible.
I do. Yeah.
Okay, hold on. How many people of Australian descent would you characterize?
Australian descent.
Yeah, how many
descent?
Australian Americans
I know.
do you think?
All the Australians that I've become friends with are from Melbourne.
How many of them are there?
Maybe like 7.
Name them all right now.
Right now?
Right now.
No, I'm not going to name them.
Oh,
They're gonna,
he's
you guys
lying,
are going
dude.
to look
He
them
doesn't
up
know
on
anyone.
On,
He doesn't know anyone.
Kazoo, Bilbo,
Sweet boy pussy.
Sweet boy pussy.
Sweet boy pussy George,
Young Angus.
and the comedy
Young
Dundee.
They always shit on Sydney though. They say that Melbourne's like much more chilled out.
Melbourne.
Like
Well, the entire country is Texas.
it's like a country of Texans. Yeah, they're all big.
Yeah,
They're all drunk and loud.
they wear weird clothes.
They love fighting.
I'd love to see some big Australian titties up close.
I wonder what it's like
with
in
like a
Perth.
magnifying glass. Just really inspect.
Yeah, we got a
I'd love
whole.
to put a couple in my mouth and suck on them
Yeah, I don't
after
know.
having some shrimp on the Barbie.
I have an affinity with the Australians because I'm also a former colonial British
You're from the Commonwealth.
descendant. Yeah, for a Commonwealth descendant. So
So you suck the king's dick? Not me
Yeah,
to
dude.
stop, dude.
Hell no, dude. We
Excuse
never
me, the
bend the knee
queen.
for anyone, dude.
oh no,
Don't tread on us, motherfucker.
I respect
Yeah.
any type of monarchy from any country. I think that they're all magical. The Saudis, I love them.
Yo, what the fuck, dude? Rihanna started dating started fucking
he
some
Saudi?
Saudi. He's like a billionaire.
Oh
What
god,
the fuck, man?
that's
How do
fucked.
Saudis get? You know what I mean? You get to be
I'm
that
trying
rich.
to be a sultan. I just bought an all white
Yeah.
tracksuit.
Mhm.
I'm
and
so
my-
jealous.
Dude, it's first of all, it's got like this extended collar that goes all the way up to past my ears.
Oh,
And
what the
like I put it on earlier, and I just really want to go hang out with Japanese guys on St. Mark's. I smoke
cool.
cigarettes with Japanese guys.
Isn't it punks on St. Mark's? Isn't that the vibe?
There's a lot of Japanese people.
What are they doing there?
They wear tight. They dress like you.
Like me? Thank
Yeah.
you. That's a
They
compliment.
wear like
gay.
flood pants.
I
and, like,
follow a lot of Japanese street style accounts on
Yeah,
Instagram.
you're a fucking loser. You fucking like.
I'm not a
wearing
loser.
cool
I'm pretty
clothes.
cool.
Yeah,
You're not
You're a
cool.
loser.
First of all, you buy way more clothes than I do,
only
Yeah, they all look
tracksuits.
stupid.
and they're all tracksuits.
Nick buys money to look dumb as shit on
Stop
purpose.
sucking up to Nick. Okay, continue.
Not sucking up to me. Is me and him are on the same page.
Yeah,
No,
we both
he's
have the
sucking
same
up.
style.
You don't
dude.
understand agreeing with people because you're such a detestable individual that any sign of camaraderie between two individuals looks like some sort of social purchase
No, it's a suck up.
instead of just people being friends with each other.
It's a suck up. That was a clear suck up.
That's a suck up.
I
Because I say he
objectively-
buys shitty clothes. He spends money to look stupid. Is literally what I said.
No.
And you say it. I suck up to him.
I don't
Yeah, that's a
disagree
suck
with that
up.
either.
Suck
got-
up to this dick, Adam.
No,
And when I mean up, I mean suck it.
just stop sucking up, dude.
suck this dick.
So Adam is
cat shit.
Adam
Oh, God.
Adam is doing. Adam's finally hitting the weight room.
Yeah, I'm on one of the cum boys DM me from you guys making fun of my weight and my size and my body in general, and put me in set me up with some links on a workout regime, bodybuilding sculpting regime. So
He's doing all pros. So he's on a 4-day split.
I'm doing GoMads.
Wait, hold on. I don't know if All Pros is 4-day split. Somebody's going to email me angry about that.
What is All Pros?
All Pros is like a beginning bodybuilding program.
No.
I think it's a 3-day full body, but I'm
I'm doing
not sure.
starting strength.
Which is a 3-day full body program.
Yes.
And tell everyone what happened at the gym the other day.
My new friend corrected me on my form, Gianni from Bensonhurst. He said, "Whoa, bro, what the fuck are you doing? You're gonna be a chiropractor's fucking dream, bro." And then he corrected me, and he was like, you gotta fucking put your chest out.
You were doing deadlifts.
I was deadlifting.
Set the fucking scene.
Yeah.
Where were we?
I was
Where are we?
deadlifting. I was at the New York Sports
Now,
Club.
where were you? Were you deadlifting in the squat rack?
I was deadlifting next to the squat rack.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I mean, it wasn't on the rack; it was on the floor.
Sure, of course.
Yeah. And Gianni came up to me. He's like, "Dude, what are you doing? Are you working out your hamstrings or your back?" And I was like, I think hamstrings. And he said, bro, you're doing it all wrong. And then he worked me out. Gianni's a very nice guy. He's clearly on steroids.
How long did he work with you specifically?
I don't know. It was a good 5 minutes, but it felt like hours.
He sees you
He came up to
struggling.
me.
He sees your little
Yeah,
girl
because
legs
I was
trembling under the weight of four.
First of all,
4 pounds.
I was trying to do too much
almost
weight.
Everybody deadlifts wrong. It's easy to fucking look at somebody and say they're deadlifting wrong.
Yeah.
Because
I was lifting with my lower back.
It looks objectively like it could fuck you up. Somebody's fucking aggressively knocking on the door. I don't know who that is, but it's
on your door.
Yeah.
Oh damn.
But the margin of error where it's like you would never say anything to anyone, even
No, I appreciate
with
it, dude.
horrific form deadlifting.
Yeah.
How bad Adam had to be.
No, that's not true. He was a good Samaritan.
For this Guido to fucking go up to him and tell him like, you're gonna put yourself in the hospital.
Dude, he was wearing like spaghetti strap tank top too.
I love that look.
He was one of those buff guys that had like the very thin straps on his tank top.
That's
yeah.
gonna be
Anyway,
me.
so
That's
like
gonna be me in the summer, dude.
he kept telling me like he worked on form with me, and then he kept telling me explode through the hips, explode. And now I'm like I guess like 215. I deadlift about 390, I think, last I checked.
Which is like, you know what's
a
funny?
normal amount?
No, that's like terrible. If you weighed 215 and you were only deadlifting,
Oh yeah,
390,
yeah. I mean,
that'd be pretty pathetic.
I'm at 115.
What the fuck is this knocking on the door?
Oh, it's probably a girl that wants to fuck me really badly.
Yeah.
So she's knocking on the door very hard.
So,
to come up here and have sex with me.
Yeah, it was very funny that Guido Gianni from Bensonhurst helped me out, but I appreciated it. I was like, listen, it's day one. I've never done a deadlift before. I just watched a video on this website. And shout out to the Cumboy for whoever that was for sending me in the right direction with bodybuilding. I'm gonna show my bullies Nick and Stav.
I will forever
show them. It's gonna be like that episode of Ren and Stimpy where he gets titty implants.
That's a good app.
Well, we're gonna do.
I'm gonna beat you guys up at the beach.
No, we're doing the podcast.
We're doing the show.
Amber, someone's knocking at the door.
All right, so what? So Nick, what's your how you been lifting recently? Lift boys.
How have I been?
Yeah.
Pretty terrible, dude.
Pretty
I can't
strong?
unfat myself from Los Angeles.
Really?
I don't know. Maybe I'm just old now, but like,
Yeah, you are.
yeah, it used to be. I would go back to the gym and I would like just, it'd be pretty easy to not be fat anymore and look all right, and it's just not changing.
Welcome, brother.
Yeah, I guess I
Welcome
have
to the brotherhood.
stomatitis. Whatever, who cares?
Dude, I thought I was eating like a lot, but I clearly did not because I woke up this morning emaciated.
Well, you got to drink your own cum.
Okay, I'm gonna work on that.
Did Gianni explain that to you?
Put your own DNA.
Gianni explained a couple things to me about La Cosa Nostra, the Code of Silence, the fact that if the fucking ISIS wants to come over here, we'll show them what we were made of.
Right.
He told me a lot about that, but not a lot about diet. But I respect him.
Exercise.
Yeah, but I was like at the end, I did say to him, "Commendatory." Now that's respect, and we both kissed each other on the mouth.
Nice.
It was pretty nice. Yeah.
So do you have to have sex with
the
him now?
Swolepranos? How about that?
The Swolepranos.
What was the guy that Tony beats up after he gets back to Muscles Marinara?
Muscles, yeah.
I love the shots.
That
of,
scene
of the
is
shots
amazing.
of,
That's
like,
an incredible scene.
That guy's like arms, and then fucking Tony's like insecurity.
Yeah.
And then fucking back to Paulie being like, I used to be the strongest guy in the army.
Yeah.
I did the pull-up contest. Yeah.
Paulie fucking rules.
Paulie's the best. He's the best. He's an illiterate joke of a human being.
He
looks like
he
a
was
cartoon
actually
character.
a mafia guy.
Yeah. He was a former con. Yeah. He's like the Snoop Pearson of The Sopranos.
He's like the me of.
But I wonder, you think Paulie ever killed anybody, dude? The real Paulie?
Maybe, I don't know.
All Italians have to kill their own father, otherwise they're not allowed to hit puberty.
Well, they have to do it to protect
I
their
thought they
mother.
have to fuck their own mother.
They do eventually. Well, that's why that's how they hit puberty.
That's why
That's what
Italians.
puberty is in Italy. It's when you have sex with your mother and you kill your own father to do it. Then you either become a velour tracksuit criminal or a fucking sad clown.
Pagliaducci.
Mhm.
Pagliacci.
Plublia plablia.
Yeah, there's a story. I went to my therapist and I was like, I fucked too good, doctor. How do I get my mind off of this?
Yeah. What did your
And he was
therapist
like,
say?
you should go see Fuck Liaducci. He's the clown that fucks the best. It'll get your mind off of how good you fuck.
Oh.
And then I looked at him, I was like, but doctor, I am Fuck Liaducci.
Wow. Wait, so is that a real story?
All right, we're running out of steam here. Let's go back to the the reindeer man.
Yeah, I have food poisoning, by the way.
The reindeer man that has sex with Adam. We're gonna roll the tape back.
Let's take a second pass through those chicken wing bones that we already fucking ate.
That one was good for me. I wish we had done a little bit better on the song, to be honest with you, boys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rudolph the Red Dick Egg.
Red Dick? What is he, like a dog?
Yeah.
No, he's got a red. It glows, man.
Adam, have you ever?
You don't know about Rudolph the Red-Nosed
Have
Reindeer?
you ever? How far have you gone with your dog?
How far have I gone?
Sex-wise.
We watched you play with her nipples the other day.
Mm-hmm.
You
Yeah.
fingered her?
Have you
I've
fingered
never
your dog?
fingered her.
If the vet told you had to, would you do it?
Of course.
You wouldn't just put the dog down?
The vet is a medical professional. I'd listen to her.
Yeah, but medical professionals, I mean, 15 years
Dude, my
ago.
vet is
15
so
years ago,
hot.
that medical professionals
Really?
said being gay was
So
a
hot.
disease.
What?
15 years ago, medical professionals said being gay was a disease.
Yeah, and that's what makes them
You know,
medical
as a member
professionals.
of PETA, what I'm fighting for is a time when we outlaw veterinarians
Mhm.
and they include dog and cat medicine in medical school.
Mhm.
And you have to become an actual doctor to operate on animals who are people.
Yep.
Yeah.
The LGBTCD.
How funny would it be? Offensive
Every
to add dogs.
Hamsters, snakes, canaries.
No, just dogs. LGBTQD. Dogs are part of queer culture now, guys. Deal with it.
Oh, fuck, dude. I feel like shit. I had a warm pokey outdoors, and I have food poisoning.
Yeah, and Stav, you want to tell us about how you
Actually, it sounds like you got tood poison. If you ask me.
That's my bad.
Don't ever put your hand out for me to high five it.
What do you? We've high fived plenty of times.
Don't ever do that.
We high five all the time, dude. Why do you have to make it
I've
sound
never
like this?
actually seen. I've known you guys for both, I don't know, like 5 or 6 years now, and I've never seen you high five once.
We high fived at the show the other day.
I don't think
And
so.
we did a snap, and Nick's like, "That's nice, dude. The snap."
I don't
He
remember.
complimented
I
it.
was being ironic.
No, you weren't being
was being
ironic. You were being
sarcastic.
sincere. You know, the
I don't
fact
remember
is,
any of
ladies and
that.
gentlemen, deep down, Nick Mullen is a sincere, sensitive young man.
Yeah, everybody is. So is Hitler.
No, that's not true.
You have layers
Yeah, he
above
was.
it. And some would consider to be armor. Inscribed, burned into the armor is all sorts of symbols throughout your life that some people see as scars and others see as insignias, like a swastika,
Well-
sig runes, or marks of the Templar. And
Well-
I consider my shield of irony to be a battle-hardened carcass over whatever sincerity may, like Darth Vader's suit.
Yes.
You know, and while I may have been good at one point, or underneath it all, I am. Nobody remembers that character in the shittier other movies.
Yeah.
They remember Darth Vader, Empire Strikes Back,
Hell
the
yeah.
most evil guy in the world,
fucking shit up.
right? Who fucked the hero's mom, by the way.
Nice.
Which is what he should have said, rather than "I am your father."
Luke, I fucked your mother.
Yeah. Luke, I fucked your
Luke,
mother.
I fucked your mom. That would be me version of Darth Vader. And I got a bunch of buttons on my chest, and it's actually just a Tim Allen soundboard.
It's a Tim Allen soundboard.
Coolest version. I don't think so, Tim.
Pork rinds.
Yeah. Jill, Randy, Jill, I fucked your mother. No, Jill. Jill.
And then one button that sucks your dick.
Hey,
Press
Wilson. Hey, Wilson. I don't think so, Tim.
Did they have an episode where Mark went there?
That's
A 30-minute scene where Darth Vader is just playing the Tim Allen soundboard, on his
laughing
chest
to himself.
after, not even laughing, just autistically pressing the buttons after Luke has fallen out of that fucking shaft or whatever before the movie ends.
Oh fuck, dude. Wasn't there an episode where Mark went goth?
Yeah, Mark's goth in like the last couple of the last season of the show.
Wait, there was a season where he was goth?
I think so. Yeah, it's like the last one when like the gay one and the jock are like both gone to
In
college.
what are we playing? What are we talking about?
Home Improvement.
Oh, Home Improvement.
It's Mark, CJ.
Oh
and
yeah, he was
JT.
God. He had like that fucked up dog collar and shit.
Yeah. Yeah, he was. Really
It was the
into,
one that
like,
ended up
porn.
fucking like some old lady. Once the show ended, he married like some fucking woman. That
There's
was
an
30 years
episode of
older
that
than him
show
or
where
some
they
shit.
find pot in the backyard.
I love that episode.
And they're like fucking like, well, we experimented when we were kids, and it's like just Tim Allen who went to prison for
dropping a
massive amounts of cocaine,
Blow.
an amount of cocaine that 99.99999% of people will never see in their entire life.
Yeah,
in
of course.
person.
Unlike us.
Yeah.
Yeah, we fooled around with pot.
pounds. It's easy to remember.
That was weird when you had all that weed, and I was just like,
Yeah, I know.
he had like 5
I
pounds. What was that
remember.
like? It was a fucking
I had
insane amount of
2
weed.
I had 2 pounds of weed.
He had like 19 pounds of weed in his apartment.
Yeah.
Taking pictures with it and shit. I remember like if I had
I
been
never took a
if I had
picture.
been like 15 years old and I had 5 pounds of weed in my hands, I would have been like, I'm 50 Cent. You know,
Absolutely.
I'm the coolest guy in the world.
Yeah, I remember when I
It
used to buy. I
ironically
used to
made
buy
me
half
stop
pounds.
smoking weed. I don't know why.
'Cause you're a
Maybe it
bitch.
was my cheap Jew like
you're a bitch.
nature.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm glad I got that out of the way before I turned 30. Briefly becoming a drug
Before
dealer.
you became 30.
Although, you know the way
You're a
Jamel does
30-year-old man.
Jamel does it so well. Like, he'll be like, yeah, by the way, I do sell weed, like, on stage. And then he'll sell mad weed after a show. But, like, I feel like I was
Jamel's a lot
always
cooler
afraid to
than
do
you.
that.
Stop blowing up your
He's
our
not-
friend's spot, dude.
What he talking
How
about?
dare you, dude?
Shut the fuck up, dude.
He's under
Apparently-
criminal investigation right
No, he's
now.
not, dude. He's in Cali, dude. It's legal.
It's legal, bro.
It's
Yo,
hella
they
legal.
finally passed 2 things. Dope. CP. Child pornography. Totally legal. Dope. Take that, Donald Trump. Yeah, we're gonna fucking totally get Donald. I heard some guy talking about it the other day. He was like, yeah, did you see the latest thing? Apparently he had this charity, this Christian charity, and all the money was going to his businesses. So yeah, we're probably going to be able to do an emoluments clause.
Yeah, all these constitutional
fucking
scholars.
Can we just
retards.
stop?
Stop saying things you heard.
Yeah.
And also,
Having these dumb, smug
Dude,
conversations.
my
with your other
roommate had
idiot
this friend who was like the dumbest girl I've ever met, and like she came over after the election, and she just lectured everyone on what the electoral college is, and it was probably the most like I wanted to fucking kill her. I would kill her. I mean,
said, "Shut the fuck up, you hooah."
she was like, I just
Adam Syke, listen, I don't really do this, but my friend Gianni just told me how to explode through the hip, so I finally have confidence for the first time in my
Dude,
life.
I do feel confident,
and I am about to break
You
a
look
nail
strong,
on
brother.
you.
Dude, I can't use stairs because of my ass.
Nice,
and-
you got those DOMs.
Yeah, I like
First workout DOMs, dude.
Dude, I'm like walking up
Feels
and
like making a
downstairs like I
change.
got raped in a prison shower. Like
You probably
I'm like-
squatted too heavy then.
I squatted too heavy. Yeah,
What were you squatting?
plate on each side.
Oh yeah, you're starting way too high for like a
Off the couch. I mean, I used to like go to the gym, but I
Off the
never
Sibian.
squatted or did deadlifts. I like
yeah.
did like
then you
bullshit.
shouldn't start at like your body weight.
Is that my body weight? It's probably more.
The plate
How
on
much
the other
is the
side
weight?
is 135.
Okay, yeah, that's my body weight.
Yeah.
You weigh 135.
Shut up, you fat piece of shit.
135 is a fucking.
You
child's
should weigh
weight, dude.
135.
Nah, dude. That's
Yes, you
what,
should.
That's what women weigh.
You're 5'2", dude. You should be
I'm
135.
6'5".
You're not 6'5", dude.
Yes, I am.
Both
tall.
me and Stav are easily clear 6'6".
Yeah.
The two of us.
I'm a dunk on your ass, bitch.
I tower over both of you.
I will
and
beat
the
you in
listener needs
basketball.
to know this. I am the tallest,
First of all, bitch, you're a half inch taller than us.
smartest, cutest.
You're not cute.
I have a
I'm
lot
cuter.
more sex than both of you.
I fuck. I just don't brag about it like you do.
I don't brag about it.
You brag about it all the time.
No, that's not true.
Yeah, huh?
Yeah, you do like a humble brag thing.
Yeah, you're like,
oh, I had to have sex.
I
the
have
other
to
night
break up with
some
this
girl that
who
looks
fucks
exactly
so
like
good.
me.
Yeah,
I gotta hang out in Brooklyn and I'd fuck women that
They
dress
don't
and
look
talk
exactly like me. That's not true.
They have the same body as me.
I have sex with a
You're
smorgasbord.
just what you're doing is you're
a regular
you're reproducing
regular-
asexually in this Brooklyn house of mirrors.
I don't have sex in Brooklyn. I only have sex. I only have sex in the Bronx.
With the chucos.
Papi chulo.
Yeah.
You go get your
Oh,
dick
mommy,
sucked.
papi, chuco chulo.
By the way, dude, Cardi B.
Do not
I'm
look
a
at.
fan.
I fucking love. You know, I'm gonna create a phone service, right?
She's
for the
so
hood,
hot, dude.
where the minutes are free if you're repeating yourself. You get free beef minutes, where the phone has an algorithm that says like, you know, like, but that isn't your man's. But that isn't your man's. But that isn't your man's.
He's cheating on you.
Those 2 or
He's
3.
cheating on
But
you.
Every time you repeat yourself, it doesn't deduct from your time. So if you have a 4.5-hour conversation on the bus where it says, "Are you gonna let me finish? Are you gonna let me finish?
Maria,
Are you gonna
yes.
let me finish? Are you gonna let me listen? He is not your man. Are you gonna let me finish? Are you gonna let me finish? Are you gonna let me finish?
Maria.
But listen, are you gonna let me finish?
Make a techno song out
That
of
was
this.
just 3 seconds out of your contract.
That's
you know?
perfect, dude.
Rather than the duration of at least my ride on the bus every day that I have to listen to. I don't get that time back in my life, but you get it back on your phone
That's
plan.
great.
Mm-hmm.
I like that. Let's start fucking in the Bronx, dude.
Dude, I was talking to
on
a
the bus
girl-
the other day, and there's a girl that just kept saying in the phone, like, I have been waiting to put hands on you. I have literally been, oh my God, there is nothing I want more than to put hands on you. Okay? Because
yeah.
I know, listen to me. Okay?
I love her.
I just want to date a girl like that. Who's just mean to me.
Yeah, you want to fetishize and objectify.
Wow, dude, they're real people.
You want to.
It's a culture, not a costume.
Take away, right? Exactly, dude. These are beautiful women of color that have a respectable culture that me and Stav are simply appreciating.
Absolutely.
Through
Sexually.
characterization and works of fiction, and by being artists, really.
Absolutely.
And you come in with like, I want to have sex with her, and it's juvenile.
That's not what my voice
and
sounds
disgusting. And it's frankly it's disrespectful to those women, and it's disrespectful to the character I was doing. And I cannot wait to put hands on you,
Yeah,
Papi
dude.
Chuco. Okay?
Stop disrespecting this part of Nick's psyche.
I cannot wait to put hands on it. Listen to me. No, because I saw you. I know that was. I heard that Spring Nextel ringtone, and I knew it was your ass coming out of his bedroom. I told Victor he could cheat on me 9 times. That's it. He gets 9 times to cheat on me, but he does it again. That's the end of it.
Fuck, dude.
I don't need a gangster. Not anymore.
I'm a gangster, dude. I'm about to start doing crimes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start fucking robbing people.
No, you're not.
Why not?
Because you got too much riding on it, dude.
So you're right.
You got all. You have a career. You have
I didn't wanna
friends.
say
you have people that
anything.
love you.
I didn't want to say anything, but
We love you,
I have a Division I basketball scholarship on the table from the University of Kentucky.
dude. Calipari.
Yeah, Johnny Cal. Dude.
You're probably gonna go first round, baby.
I probably will, dude. I'm gonna hold out.
You're one and done for sure. Stuff.
I'm a one and done.
You're one and
I'm
done.
gonna go play with Giannis,
for
dude.
sure. Yeah. How about that NBA draft, Nick? What'd you think?
I don't know. I started thinking about the movie The Number 23.
Oh, that movie is so
Jim
bad.
Carrey?
I saw that in the theaters.
Yeah.
Yo,
What saw
I saw it
happens in that
freshman
movie?
year of college in the theaters.
I wanted to see it, but I
It's-
never did.
First of all, I don't know what Jim Carrey's even doing in the movie. It's like he's not acting so much as he's like just excited to be in the movie.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Well, he was up.
But it's fucking retarded. It's
I
like,
remember they were pitching it like some fucking awesome, like psychological thriller.
yeah, I'm sure somebody thought that's what it was.
And what was it? It's like
He just sees the number 23 everywhere.
Michael Jordan cucks him.
Yeah. Michael Jordan kills his infant.
The funniest
wait,
part
what
is that
happens?
he's like goth, like leather duster kind of guy in it.
Yeah.
He's like
he
a
started
cop.
doing weird shit with his hair.
Is he Scientology? He's got some weird
No,
shit
man.
going
It's
on.
like, you know, the most tragic thing in the world is when like a fucking funny person wants to be taken seriously.
But he is a good actor. I mean,
That's why comedy's being ruined, is because all the fucking comedians are going to be like, actually, I'm an intellectual now.
yeah, I hate that.
yeah.
Just admit you're stupid, man. I'm stupid as shit. All I'm good at is making people laugh by
Well, I'm
talking
not
about.
stupid. I'm a fucking genius, but
No,
I'm
you're
hilarious,
stupid.
and it's also I focus on being hilarious through my geniosity. I've been doing luminosity. Oh man, how bad did you want to fuck that woman from the luminosity commercials?
What is that?
Remember that shit?
I don't.
Oh, like to be smarter?
They're like she would come on.
It's like
that
an
girl with that
app to
pixie
be
haircut,
smarter?
and she'd be like, "It's like doing push-ups for your brain."
I thought it was like a hot natural hair black girl in that
No,
commercial.
I mean they had a bunch of people in the commercials, but there was one girl in the fucking luminosity commercial that was.
I think it was Lumosity.
I don't know, something like that.
Yeah, it is Lumosity.
Lumosity. Well,
You fucking retard.
Illuminati.
You smart now, dude.
I knew what it was.
No, you didn't.
I've done. Shut up! I did all of them. Brain train. Imagine being
That's
such a
what the podcast
fucking
was.
stupid idiot that you download an app to be smarter.
I think Beyonce was in
It's
one
like
of those
a fucking
ads.
insecure piece of shit. Where you're like, yeah, I'm gonna do puzzles for babies until people respect me.
Dude, it's proven that Angry Birds makes you wild smart.
Yeah.
Yeah, your spatial understanding.
Yeah, you get crazy smart from that.
How about cumosity?
Oh yeah,
Oh,
no,
yeah.
I see this woman.
We should do an app.
Commosity.
Yeah.
You know what? I don't really want to fuck with that much. I'm looking at it right now.
You don't stuff?
The one with the pixie haircut, no.
Yeah,
But
Emily.
the black girl you were talking about, yes, 100.
Emily is the one.
And there's a redhead that I'm all in
Yeah,
for.
look, dude, if you just type in Lumosity, it like populates girl, naked pictures, jack off, previous searches that I've done. Everybody does them. Yeah, I guess now looking at it again, not so much. I think it was more the mannerisms or whatever.
Yeah, her spirit.
Yeah.
That's cool. What else is going on, guys?
I don't know, man.
Shut up,
Stavros is sick. No, you don't
kill
tell me to
myself.
shut up.
I do.
You
tell
don't tell me to shut up.
In fact, I made a business out of telling you to shut up.
Gianni told me that in the next time
I listen to Come Down.
Hey, you
if
listen to me.
Mullen bullies you again, you explode through the hips.
Explode through the hips. Point with your pinky.
Does he point with his pinky?
Yeah, he pointed with his pinky.
But just his pinky?
No. Index, pinky, thumb, dude. Like
Oh
the
my
gun with
god,
the-
I love that.
That's the best.
I love pointing like that.
Yeah, that's the
pointing
best
with
point.
rock hands.
It's like
rock and roll.
Yeah, it's
shit.
like rock and roll but sideways. Like
Dude, the double
I'm gonna point
point
with my middle finger.
Pointing with two fingers at any time is awesome.
Oh man, try this out. This is great. You fucking listen to me, you fucking bitch. Oh wow, this is great. I feel like Michael Douglas. This is a
dude,
powerful business.
There's something about pointing with two fingers that I love. Dude.
Listen to me, you fucking piece of
Two
shit.
non-consecutive fingers pointing with the shocker.
You're gonna come over. You're gonna fuck my wife. I'm gonna fuck your wife, and then we're gonna make money in the stock market. We're gonna fuck the stock market. We're gonna fuck each other's wives. I'm gonna fuck you. You're gonna fuck me. I'm Michael fucking Douglas, and this is fucking the movie. The greatest fucking movie of the 1980s.
That sounds like a good
What if a
movie.
man had a brain made out of leather? What if a man had a leather suede brain compacted by years of cocaine abuse and sunglasses that prevented any kind of light from reaching his retinas? A cavernous leather brain that turned him into a fuck machine that said fuck you and fucked and got fucked and never got his dick hard completely, but he still had sex.
Dude, I'd watch that. Oh
Fuck
yeah,
you, the
brother.
movie.
that sounds like
Now
a
we're
good
on to
movie,
something.
dude.
Directed by Tony Scott.
Dude, I'm so sad he died. I wish
Are
Ridley.
you so sad that Tony Scott died?
Yeah,
Yeah,
did he
he
teach
killed
you it was
himself.
okay to be weird?
No, he's committed suicide.
Dude, I typed in Lumosity Girl, and then fucking Bing suggested Lumosity Girl sexy.
Really?
For the first result is this grandma opening her pussy.
What the fuck? Are you serious? What the fuck?
Dude, Bing rules. man.
Lumosity girl sexy.
Why do
on
you
Bing?
use Bing? 'Cause
Brings
it's
up
the
a
fucking- you get Starbucks
It's
gift
the
cards.
Wild West, dude. Bing is like what
No,
Google
Nick
used to
uses
be.
it because he gets Starbucks gift cards somehow out of it.
Look at this is one of the other results.
Yeah, that's what he says.
This is man wearing like Abercrombie in one picture, and then his dick's out. In the second one.
That's good stuff.
That's
You get Starbucks gift cards out of using
Yeah,
Bing?
dude, but they pay you to use Bing. You get all sorts of shit. Yeah, GameStop gift cards, Amazon gift cards, Starbucks gift cards.
How do you do that?
It's like $5 a month and free fucking shit.
No way.
Yeah,
What
dude,
a
just sign up for
fucking
Bing
Jew.
Rewards. BingRewards.com. Use promo code CUMTOWN to get me free rewards. All you have to do is have a podcast, get Bing to sponsor you, and
we sponsored by Bing?
Yeah, no, but no. Bing Rewards is it's because it sucks. Bing sucks dick.
Damn, imagine being that bad at being a search engine. You have to pay people to use it.
yeah. It's like a fucking kid who sucks, so his
dads like, fucking, I'll buy your friend's ice cream. I'll buy these kids ice cream if they
hang
be
out.
friends with my son. Yeah.
Oh, the rich kid you had to hang out.
I'm gonna
with
be
to
one of those
school.
dads to my son.
I remember
Even though
a
my
kid
son
like
doesn't
that.
need it, I'm gonna preemptively go to the school and be like, "Boo! Attention, everyone! My name is Mr. Mullen. I'm Nancy's father.
My son Nancy.
Now everyone knows Nancy's a faggot. And I wouldn't hang out with him either, but I have a lot of money. So if you hang out with him, I'll buy you video games. Just make sure he knows that you don't actually want to be friends with him. Thank you.
Yeah, dude. I can't wait to be a loving father to my children.
I remember there was a kid like that who's like this Russian kid in elementary school, and his dad used to like just throw the wild like fancy rich kid birthday parties. They had a tennis court, pool,
Damn.
and like so we'd like hang out with him, get like that good food and shit. Anyway, so once I'd hang out with him sometimes, and his dad just had this young Russian guy driving a Jaguar. I remember it was the first time I'd ever seen a Jaguar, been in a Jaguar, and he was like his dad's body man. He would basically drive Alex around. He took us to go see First Kid with Sinbad.
First kid ruled.
Anyway, it turns out like 2 years after that, I guess we were in third grade together.
Well, guys, we should
He went
watch
to
all the
Australia.
we should watch all the Sinbad movies together.
Yeah, we should.
So he goes to Australia.
His dad ran from the feds. to
Bored of
Australia.
this story.
They were like Russian mafia.
Oh,
yeah,
damn.
Yeah, it was
Pretty
crazy.
cool.
Yeah, and then
Actually, not a bad story.
Yeah, it was pretty wild.
Well, maybe if someone better at stories was telling.
You're looking at your phone right now.
Oh, fuck.
The story was almost wasted by it having have happened to Adam. I wish it could have been told by a better storyteller.
I remember he was like listening.
You're like the Garrison Keeler of our group.
It's very.
You're the gay old one. You're the oldest one and you're gay.
That's true. You are the oldest one. You don't brag about that often.
That's not cool to be old. It's cool to be tall.
You're not even tall.
I am tall. I tower over you guys.
You're like just your average height for an American.
And you guys are tiny.
Actually, I'm average height. Adam's a little taller than average.
I'm
gonna kill myself. I feel horrible, dude.
Yeah, stop.
I
Feel
wanna
better.
go get pho or some shit. What's good for your
Stop!
stomach?
You got upset. You're like, can we wrap this out on the pod? Maybe you got upset about that I don't like to titty fuck.
Yeah, dude.
we talked about it on the pod.
No.
the last one.
Stop.
This is where this conversation happens.
Yeah,
on the podcast.
I was thinking about it because we talked about it on the podcast.
Stav went on a tweet storm yesterday about it, so I just wanted to talk on the pod about it.
Yeah, it's ridiculous to not want to fuck titties, but we have covered it.
No, it's for 15-year-olds.
You know what I like? That's kind of an autistic thing.
What?
Things that are the wrong size. Have we
Like a
mentioned that
giant
before?
pencil?
Like a giant
6-foot
pencil?
pencil. I used to have a
I'm
girlfulfriend.
fucking really into that shit.
I used to have a
thinking
girlfriend
about-
that was
I went to
afraid
Hershey
of
Park
that.
when I was a kid.
I know where you're going with this.
Where am I going?
Big fucking chocolate bar.
The Big Hershey's Kiss.
Oh,
There was a Big Hershey's Kiss that was like
yes,
a piggy
my
bank.
bitch.
And it was like this huge Hershey's Kiss, and me as an autistic 5-year-old was like, "This is the greatest thing in the world." It's the wrong size.
Yeah, it's just massaging this
Yeah.
fucked up part of your brain. But those are small.
Inverted neurons or whatever the fuck happens. Yeah.
Doesn't he talk about that in The Accountant? Like things that are what's it called? Whatever. Nothing.
I'm gonna buy a big book of different swatches of textures that I can feel.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
My friend told me that he learned how to jack off with beaver pelts.
Damn.
Nice.
Was
Yeah.
he, was
That's
he
like
fucking Teddy
luxurious.
Roosevelt?
Yeah.
that rules.
Yeah. he used to fuck like pelts and furs.
What?
I'm gonna-
How
yeah.
rich was
You
he?
go out and you pick up some Oregon
You know a
tail.
friend. Yeah.
So you gotta
Oregon
learn how-
tail, dude.
You gotta learn how to beat off
Yeah.
beforehand.
Oh no, yeah, he fucked them while they were the animal. He
Yeah.
didn't fuck them after
I
they were
learned how to jack off with the remains of a native tribe that I eviscerated for the 50-cent bounty.
for each scalp.
Yeah.
I bet you fucking brains would feel good.
Yeah.
like a naked
Brain is
brain.
There's a lot of
squishy.
songs about it.
Really? No, it's
Yeah,
skin
most
brain.
Marilyn Manson songs are about that. Isn't
Skull fucking. That's like a big thing in metal.
Yeah, but doesn't skull fucking just means
in the ear?
No, you
Getting-
just I mean
just
hollowing
face
out,
fucking
it's
them?
pulling an eye out of the socket and then it's fucking.
Really?
Yeah, I thought so, but then it became like just blowjobs.
I thought it's like a real intense blow
Yeah,
job.
that's face fucking or mouth fucking.
Yeah,
I think I've heard skull fucking lumped in with those two.
I thought it was you put it in an ear, but like, how could you even get a dick in an ear?
Well, your
when your
dick
dick is
could
so
get- your
thick
dick
and
could go
big.
in your ear.
Yeah.
What are you
It's a
talking?
very small
You've never
ear,
seen my
obviously.
dick.
It could be a normal sized ear. It would have to be an infant's ear. I believe. Don't fucking disparage yourself, Adam.
Yeah.
I'm sure you could fit your dick in an ear at least.
Guys.
You walked right into that.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, come on, dude.
No,
That was automatic, dude.
now you're sucking up to stuff.
Suck up to this dick.
All
Like
right.
I said.
Yeah, suck up to his dick, Adam. Nice.
starting at my toes.
Stuff, your dick is looking very nice today.
Thanks, bro.
I just wanted to give you a compliment.
Oh man, I'm so happy about this tracksuit.
Yeah, fuck you. I want
Guys, Adidas now has a fucking
What else are you happy
all
about,
white
Nick?
tracksuit,
with white striping too.
blue stripes.
Oh, that's your
The white, they make the white striped one in like that Tiro or whatever that low tier bullshit tracksuit is, but not now. They have like a superstar, the higher end all white tracksuit
With blue stripes.
with blue stripes.
Team
That's
Israel.
Grease colors, dude. That's Grease.
Exaggerated
Israel. Grease.
collar.
That's Grease.
Nick is doing it for Israel.
Nick's doing it for
He's
Greece.
pro-occupation.
Yes, I'm doing it for Israel.
He's a
Everyone
Zionist.
knows I'm
He's a crypto Zionist.
Mossad agent.
Yeah.
Started a podcast to attract Nazis to the cause.
Yeah.
It starts off with small things like telling them to vote for Bernie Sanders, and then eventually it becomes fascist again, but for Israel. I don't,
Yeah.
I don't know exactly how it works.
I think that's how it works.
all right, yeah, we got to figure out a way to end this one. Quick 30-second movie review. I just watched They Come at Night.
Oh, I watched Glow, that wrestling show.
I didn't watch They Come at Night. I don't know. I have no idea what it's about.
I just watched
On
El
Glow-
Dorado with John Wayne.
Glow, you can see Allison Brie's titties in the first.
This is the
episode.
problem, man. Is like
It's awesome.
if I don't watch at least a movie a day, I have nothing to talk about.
Really?
Yeah, I fucked up. They added a new map, the Battlefield.
So now
night
you're
map.
really putting work in.
Well, you know, I had to unlock all the different guns.
Well, also, Nick has a very special thing going on.
I can't.
that
I'm
we can't talk
NDA'd.
about.
I can't talk about.
Oh yeah, NDAs matter on this podcast.
On my podcast, yeah.
Oh, okay. All right, fine. I won't
Maybe if
break
you
the
start.
terms.
Maybe if you start your own podcast, you can
I didn't
do all the
sign-
NDAs you want, and you can edit out the parts about Matt Iglesias' alleged fucking 13-inch pussy. But until that day comes, you will respect my NDAs.
That was literally the second clause. It was I couldn't mention the 13-inch pussy. But
yeah. No,
Very
we're very
explicitly.
pleased to have you on board at Vox, but it is the utmost importance that you do not mention Matt Iglesias' 13-inch pussy.
Dude,
No
I
one
just
will know
couldn't
about
get
this.
over those pants. Those fucking khaki pants, so tight. Like a fat guy shouldn't wear anything tight, but like belly button to
Stop.
pussy.
Do you want to
That's
fucking
true.
argue with that?
I can wear whatever the fuck I want. Don't police me, motherfucker.
You don't wear skinny jeans. You wear like
I might.
He wears tight shirts.
he wears he wears like 2Xs.
Yeah, those are still tight shirts.
Well, Jamel wears 2X too, and he's bigger. than
Jamel
me.
wears tight. His shirts do tend to be a little tighter sometimes.
Yeah, I guess he does.
Oh
Anyway,
boy.
Fuck this shit.
Thank
Are we done
you.
yet?
By the way, I just shout
Oh, yeah,
out to
shouts
the fans.
well, also shouts out to Skankfest. That was fucking awesome.
Skankfest and Funny Moms on Monday. Like, and
Yeah.
literally the crowds did not overlap at all.
Not even for a sec.
And it's amazing because both of those
We
shows
should
were
try.
packed.
We should try and do what's that big fucking thing? Union Hall?
It's not that big.
It's not that big. It's pretty much the same size as Come On Everybody.
No. Where's the place where they have 51st jokes?
That's the
The Bell House.
The Bell House. Yeah.
Yeah.
Union
We
Hall is
should.
that place in Park Slope.
Yeah,
That
yeah.
downstairs.
we should do the Bell House.
We should
Yeah.
do the Bell House.
We should
because
go
I feel like
weekly
we
and
wouldn't,
then-
we probably wouldn't sell out the Bell House, but it's like that's a big enough space.
The Bell House or the place where they do Night Train.
Yeah.
Littlefield.
Littlefield.
Although I don't like the size of that room.
That's
Something about
big
it
as
bothers
shit.
me. It's
Although
big.
they just
and it's like
they just
lawn chairs.
redid
It's
it.
long.
They just
Yeah.
redid it.
Yeah,
and,
it's
and
nice.
apparently it's nicer.
Yeah,
haven't
yeah.
been
I went there.
The stage is too high.
That's true.
The stage is too high. Yeah.
Oh, you know what we should do?
Madison Square Garden.
I'm thinking that. Yeah, I'm thinking that,
The
or maybe
theater.
Michigan Stadium.
My
the
son
big house?
Nancy listens to this band Run the Jewels, and they're performing there, and he wants to go. So I'm bribing children to take him.
Oh, also, guys, we're working. We want to book live shows, and we're pretty bad at organizing and putting plans into motion. So, if you want us to come to your town,
Well, let's not say we. It's you.
why is it me? It's all of us. I mean, but anyway,
No,
if you
I
want
just,
us to
I
come,
just don't do it.
if you want us to come to your town and you know about 100,
That's a hilarious stance. It's like
No, I'm serious.
okay, well, just reach out to me.
You can say that I'm bad at physics. I just don't do
yes,
physics.
you are bad. yeah. I would say that. I am willing to bet that you're bad at physics.
I'm very good at physics. I just don't do them.
You're very good at physics.
Well,
you're not fucking very good at physics. What the fuck are you talking
I'm
about?
fucking dude. I'm so good. I guarantee you.
Shut the fuck up.
If I went back in time, which I will do because I'm going to be the guy that invents the fucking time machine, I could invent the atomic bomb. I would fix history
by killing Hitler,
by giving the atomic bomb
to Hitler,
to Adolf Hitler and friends, Addie and pals.
Fuck.
Addie.
Yeah,
we gotta wrap this up. I got
Anyway, so if you want us to come to your town, and you know about 100,
How about this?
150
If you live
person
on-
capacity
if you live
venue,
on- if you
come
live on
on.
the-
I'm actually doing a serious
If
announcement
you live
right
on
now.
the East Coast,
If you live on the East Coast,
and you want us to do your town, and it has to be within 6 hours driving from New York,
yeah,
and there needs to be a green room in the venue. We will not stand by the bar.
we want
I need a bucket of Miller Lite.
Miller
which I
Lite.
will not drink, and
Yeah.
Red Bulls. I'll have one. I'll give the rest to girls.
If
I
you can
see.
find a venue that's
I'm
about
gonna ask you, I'm going
150,
to point out women in the audience that you will personally be responsible for bringing into the green room to meet me.
Shout out to Noah in Pittsburgh who's working on setting up a show for us right now. If you want us to come
Noah's
to your town,
girlfriend will be servicing us in the green room.
he has agreed.
Yeah, we will be
He has
fucking
agreed.
Noah's girlfriend.
So if you have access to like about 150 capacity venue with seats, please let us know. We have a couple ideas for places we know.
Psych.
Yeah,
Don't
psych.
do any of that.
We're not leaving New York ever. We're gonna die here.
and also, if you want to send me pictures of your titties,
And I might have
Yeah,
to
on
move back to
Snapchat.
Los Angeles again in a couple weeks permanently. So
No, really?
maybe.
Fuck.
Yeah. So the podcast
So the
might be
show's over.
ending.
Yeah. Okay.
Unless you guys want to move to Los Angeles.
No, I
we
don't
could
know.
figure something out.
We'll figure it out.
I'm kidding. I'm not. I might have to go back though.
We'll figure it out.
I don't
Yeah,
have to
yeah.
move there, but
I know.
We'll just bank
Yeah.
some. Maybe we'll come out. We'll be LA boys.
yeah. Even if like things don't, I still have to go out to sue that Korean landlord.
God, you're fucking. Do you have to be there?
Of course, it's small claims.
Oh, you can't just have a lawyer do it.
Yeah, not for $200. A lawyer's not going to go.
Or he literally owes you $200.
It's less than that. It's
less than that.
He owes me
You're such a
$45.
All of this is
So awesome.
You're such a fucking kike, dude.
No, I'm
it's
kidding.
crazy.
He owes
like
me more.
$2,000, right?
Yeah, something like
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
And then you can get twice the amount of deposit, but it's principal because the guy's a fucking asshole.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
Yeah.
All right. Well, yeah.
All
Thank
right,
you for
if,
listening.
If the lawsuit doesn't work out, I'm going to hire Mark Wahlberg to do a little
bit of
a little fish hook number on his eye.
Go little walk down memory lane for old Marky Mark.
I still love the
bit of
line he yells at the
1991.
fucking guy when he fucking jabs his eye out. He goes, "You fucking Vietnamese shit."
Is that what he said?
Yeah, something like that.
Wow, what a cool guy.
Not even a slur.
follow
If anyone can
Instagram,
find the
Stabby
Mark
Baby
Wahlberg Inside the Actor's Studio where he discusses that assault, I remember he has like a pretty cavalier attitude about it.
Really?
Yeah, I haven't seen it in like a decade, but I vaguely remember him being talking to James Lipton about doing that shit.
And in 1989, you assaulted a Vietnamese.
Yeah.
Yeah, James. I was looking at this kid.
Is it your dream, Adam, to be on that show?
No.
To be interviewed by James Lipton?
Yo, my dream
Not
for
to
real.
be interviewed by him.
For real, my dream is to be interviewed by Terry Gross on Fresh Air. That's a legitimate dream of mine.
That'd be cool.
I love Terry Gross.
My
dude.
dream is to be one of the cast members on the Tom Joyner Morning Show.
Hell yeah, dude.
stop playing.
Yeah, my dream is to be a drive time radio guy.
That is the best radio show.
Which one is that?
Tom Joyner.
Is that like a
Good morning. You're listening to the middle-aged black people laughing morning show.
Oh yeah.
Rules.
Yeah, it's literally just them laughing for 2 hours.
That rules.
Yeah, every day is the best day in the world to them. I would like to go into the archives and find the September 11th, 2001 episode of the Tom Joyner
having a
Morning
blast.
Show. And I doubt they got through it without laughing. Because I don't know how they would fill the time if there wasn't just someone cackling and saying, "Oh Lord, please."
Good for them.
At least once on that show. All right.
Fuck.
Well, I'm Tom Joyner, and this is the Tom Joyner Afternoon Show. And you guys are oh wow, fuck. Sorry. We did an hour 23.
Yeah.
Damn,
Free 23 minutes.
Yeah, so please delete the last. Please don't listen to the last 20 minutes of the show. You haven't earned it. Hello.
Hello, everyone.
This is a premium for the week, I guess. Top stories today: Bill Cosby innocent on every single charge.
I think we owe Bill Cosby a massive apology.
I don't, because I always said he was innocent.
Well, no, I sullied his name multiple times because I always believe, and turns out that is the wrong thing to do.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
He's a fellow comic, which is another betrayal. Is that you
I
have
guess
to also?
if you guys didn't pay attention to the trial last year, Bill Cosby was arrested for raping 47 women, and the trial went out. The prosecution laid out their case, saying that we're trying every single one of the rapes that Bill Cosby is accused of, and it was up to the jury to decide conclusively whether
47 verdicts,
whether every single one of them happened or not. And today the jury came back and said, without any question, Bill Cosby is 100% innocent.
Overwhelmingly innocent.
There's every type of evidence you have: eyewitness, DNA, bite sample analysis,
toxicology
report.
Yeah.
There was a pussy under some floorboards that was beating because it was lying. There was that kind of evidence. There was fat twins from The Simpsons came in and they said that Bill Cosby didn't do it. And then they found there's a section of the Bible that I guess people just didn't notice.
What does it say?
It says Leviticus 26:16, and he who shall wear the sweaters has never rapeth any of those whores.
Yeah, well, big boon for the men's rights community today.
Yeah.
I love that it was
finally get that Jell-O campaign back.
They owe him a lot of money. Whoever, and he should get technically all of his honorary doctorates back.
Well, now he gets
stripped.
Now he gets to own NBC again.
Oh yeah,
it would be great if Subway was like, all right, we need another mascot, but our stocks were hit pretty hard with the Jared thing. Really, but we can't afford Cosby. And then it's like a comeback story, a spokesman comeback story, where he's watching his old Jell-O films. And he's training the son of Apollo.
He's training one of the kids,
Jell-O Creed.
Jell-O Creed.
I love that it was a mistrial. That it's like
it was a hung jury.
Hung jury. It's like,
why you gotta have so many brothers on the jury? You know,
so true.
That's why it's hung.
Well, I saw a couple of articles yesterday that were like, the judge was not pleased that the defense asked for a mistrial, and he's like, the judge is pissed at the defense, and then literally the next day, judge declares mistrial.
So basically, these people were just like, I don't know. We can't say one way or the other.
No, they kept asking to revisit the evidence from like the case the jury did, and like I guess the defense asked the judge to declare a mistrial because they're like continuing to retry.
Damn.
All the evidence in deliberation.
So they were just stalling, basically.
I think that there was just one brave juror that was there. The guy named Clarence.
Oh fuck, that'd be so good. 10 angry men or whatever the fuck. What is it? 9?
12.
12. Yeah.
It's the whole jury.
Yo, reboot season, dude. Let's reboot 12 Angry Men, the Cosby Verdict. It's the three of us.
The only thing I remember about that movie is the guy that does the voice of Winnie the Pooh is one of the jurors.
Really?
Yeah, and you can't like not. He's just like, oh bother,
Oh, Bubba.
when are we gonna find a verdict? Oh bother.
Oh, Bubba. Fuck, I gotta watch. I've actually have seen that. And
That's
I
a
wanna-
good one.
You watch it in school.
Yeah, we watched it in school.
I watched it, in college, actually.
That was like one of those times in school where you're like, you're enjoying learning, and you're like, fuck this. It's fucking gay.
They're tricking me. Don't trick me into being gay.
Yeah, they wheel in the TV on one of those carts. You know it's fun. I remember when we watched that movie, we all really got into Hornets.
Hornets?
Do you remember Hornets? Where like when you like folded up a piece of paper like really thin. And then you put it on a rubber band, and then you'd shoot it, and you get like a massive welt. We got really into Hornets, and there was a sub, and we were watching 12 Angry Men, and we were shooting Hornets like around the class, like every time this old ass man turned around, and somebody hit the sub in the eye.
Oh my god, in the eye?
Yeah, my friend Ralphie had to get suspended because
Holy shit. He assaulted a substitute
he hit the
teacher?
sub in the eye. Yeah, I think the sub had to go to the hospital.
I love it when substitute teachers get on like that.
Just this poor old man trying to make ends meet.
Yeah.
He's probably retired and shit.
Yeah, he had military. That's the best. The old black guy that had military, and he has to tell the kids that.
Oh, we had
That was that Key and Peele sketch, right? The substitute teacher that couldn't say people's names right.
Oh, I don't remember it.
Yeah.
AA Ron.
AA Ron, yeah.
Yeah.
He's like the perfect example of that like ex-Marine old black dude that they used to bring into class.
We had an old Jamaican lady. She had very yellow ass eyes. That's all I remember about her.
And from that voodoo.
Yeah, I think so. And I think it's from the rice. The rice is yellow.
Oh yeah, what is that? What do they put in? Is it saffron?
Saffron, according to Amber.
Yeah.
And there's some kind of, I think it's like chicken stock, but I don't know. We've never tortured a substitute. I don't remember the worst thing I've ever done to a substitute or anyone in my class. Hitting his eye out's pretty bad.
That was terrible. We all felt bad too.
I remember driving a teacher nuts one time because underneath the desk there was like this, I guess, like big dowel hole for a screw to go in or something, and I would put my finger in it and then like make a popping noise out of the bottom, and he couldn't figure out where it was coming from. And I would just do it the whole class long, and he was like, "Who the fuck is doing that? Stop it right now!" And I'd do it again, and he could just never figure out.
You remember those like Casio watches that had a universal remote?
Yeah.
So whenever we'd watch movies in gym when it was like raining outside, my friend had one of those watches and he turned the TV off.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty good.
Fucking Coach Pryor used to go nuts. We had this British coach who we found out had testicular cancer. We just always make jokes.
You made fun of him for not having both his balls?
Yeah, we'd be like, oh yeah, old one ball Pryor's pissed off today.
I remember with my gym teacher, Cleon Small. I was a telemarketer in high school, and I found his name came up as like a random person to call, and I just from the telemarketer's office called him and said that his account was overdue with gaysex.com. And I was like, was your screen name Assmaster Cleon 7? And he was like, who the fuck is this? And it was clearly me. Like I was the only.
That doesn't require having a telemarketing job.
Yeah, I guess.
That's just a way to get fired. Your telemarketing job.
That was American government mortgage, baby.
You know what was the best prank as a teen is when you could pick up like the phone at Walmart and use the intercom by pressing like 9.
Hell yeah.
Did you ever do that?
No, I never did.
No,
I didn't know.
I didn't either.
I didn't know how to do it.
Yeah, you just press 9. I thought that dials out.
A classic.
There's a button you press and then you can use the intercom.
That's so cool.
I used to know how to make payphones call themselves back.
Whoa.
You'd hit like 958 and then the last 4 digits of the phone number of the payphone, and then it would go silent for like 3 seconds, and you get a dial tone. You would hang up 3 times, and then after 5 seconds, the phone would call itself back. It creates like some kind of line loop back.
Oh yeah, there used to be people that like hack phone systems. That was like early hacking, right?
Yeah,
seems easy. You
I
could just
guess.
convince some old lady to switch the wrong thing.
Yeah, I love that scene in fucking, was it the Italian Job remake where
With Marky Mark.
yeah, and what is it, like Seth Green is like the hacker, and that might be like the shittiest like movie hacker of all. Cause he like, or maybe it's the New Guy. Is it the movie? No, it's not. What's the one with DJ Qualls where he's the hacker? It's one of those fucking movies. Those like early aughts movies where the guy like just
It
takes
might
his
be
cell
Italian
phone
Job.
and he like whistles into the cell phone. He's like, you now have free long distance for life.
Oh yeah, that used to be.
Like the phone company can't just figure it out and cut it off at some point.
Yeah. Well, it's also like that's just worthless now. Like there's no long distance.
Yeah. You get free nights and weekends for life. Damn, remember that shit? You can only talk at nights and weekends.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, long distance.
I used to sell Sprint, and that was like a big selling factor. Is free nights and weekends.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You wait till-
Sprint used to have it at 7, and all the other
9.
were 9. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had a girlfriend from Jewish summer camp on the East Coast. So she used to call me after 9 on their time.
Nice.
And then I got in trouble one month because it didn't count as free nights
you.
and weekends for us. So then I got my cell phone taken away for a month.
For chatting with some girl named Esther.
Yeah, I remember when I was 15, I had a
Jew.
I had
She had
like
big
a
titties?
Oh, huge.
well, like the one thing I wanted when I worked at that cell phone place is like a corporate line.
Yeah.
So you get like a phone, and then like eventually they gave me my own like corporate phone for the store.
hell
And
yeah.
I thought I was like the most badass.
You have
call
2
me
phones?
Call me on my business phone.
You're 15.
Yeah, I had like a shitty prepaid like Nokia candy bar phone that only ever had like 20 minutes on it. But then I had my like fucking my businessman phone.
What was it? Was it the Chirper?
It was a Sprint. No, it was the Sanyo 9. It was like a clamshell phone.
Yes.
With the speaker on the front. All
I know.
Black.
Yes. Oh, those rules.
Yeah, and then it was like the upgraded. I remember it was like the nicest clamshell phone that Sprint had at the time.
Right.
Because it was like nobody had a fucking. There was no such thing as smartphones. There was
No.
PDAs, but yeah, that phone was tight.
Yeah, remember the
It was
internet?
Blackberries.
Remember the internet on those old phones where it would just be like, it would just take forever. Like a fucking satellite signal would go off and it cost like $14 a minute. It's like,
It's so
and you just
expensive.
freak the fuck out. You're like, fuck, my parents are going to kill me.
I remember my friend had before he didn't have a smartphone and everyone else had smartphones, but he used to text Twitter.
Yes, I did too.
Get them to tweet for him.
That's what I would do.
Yeah.
When I had my LG fucking, what was it called? They flipped up. I fucking used to love that phone, dude. LG, the LG Rumor. That was my shit.
I didn't have text messaging or a smartphone until I moved to New York.
Really? Oh yeah, I remember that. You didn't have a cell phone. Yeah.
Yeah, I had a cell phone.
I
but
forgot about that.
You used to Facebook message me like, "I'll be there at 9." like 5 hours early.
That was so fucking annoying.
Well, I would use Google Voice to text people. So I would have to like go to a computer and I could text people from the computer.
Yeah, that's so funny. You just show up. You and Jamel were like that. Both you assholes didn't have fucking phones.
Yeah.
And it would just be like, well, I guess we hope they're coming. We'll just wait here. It was like the Wild West. You would send a fucking...
It's weird to think I lived like that.
Oh, yeah.
And like
Yeah,
recently.
So recently.
I was
like
25 years old.
3 years ago.
Wasn't that long ago.
Yeah.
Because I remember I was like dating Dana at the time, and she was like,
"Oh
like,
yeah,
you should get a smartphone." I'm like, "Nah, I'll just be fucking staring at it all the time." And then she was like, "Yeah, but like it'll be easy to like text and stuff." And then I got one, and like a week later, she was like, "Oh, okay, this was a mistake." She'd be like talking to me, and I'd immediately have my phone in my face.
Fuck. I do remember having to text Dana to see where the fuck you were.
Yeah.
That was a move. That was a classic move sometimes.
That was the Nick
I miss
sleeping
it,
in his
dude.
car drunk.
I miss being
drunk as shit.
that incognito, you know, like Jason Bourne, in that I can't remember anything and no one knows where I am.
Oh, I just watched The Accountant, and it's so clear that fucking Ben Affleck was like, I want to do Jason Bourne style shit too.
Yeah.
He's like, that looks so fun.
Jason Bourne, but retarded.
Yeah, I'm Jason Bourne, but I can't connect with people. I have a hard time connecting.
Jason Bourne Blue. That fucking Voss called Evan Williams Jason Stillborn one time.
Oh,
one of the roasts.
That's really good.
Yeah, and no one laughed at it.
Wow.
And I was like, I think I was also judging. I don't know what it was, but I was like, Rich, that was really funny. And he was like, yeah, I fucking know it was. That's why I've been in the business. I'm like, I'm not insulting you. I'm like complimenting you because no one laughed at it. And he was like, oh, no, I'm not funny. And everyone was like, oh. I'm like, that's not what I'm saying, you fucking asshole. I'm just trying to appreciate that joke that everyone slept on.
Fuck.
That's so good.
Damn, dude. Damn it. I'm thinking about old phones. When you couldn't tell me shit was when I got that razor. I got the AIDS razor.
Yeah.
The Bono AIDS razor.
I remember everybody wanted that phone.
Dude, that was my shit.
The hot phones were the Razor and the fucking the Nextel i930. I had a StarTAC.
Those were good phones.
Yeah, I had a StarTAC until like one. 2008. I remember like StarTAC from like 2005 to 2008. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Did they call it that because it looked like Star Trek?
No, it was the first phone was like the something track. It was like a line of tracks. Yeah, track phones.
I was never a damn BlackBerry boy. Fuck the BlackBerry, dude.
I was just a Nokia brick snake
I had some Qualcomm. Y'all remember Qualcomm?
Oh hell yeah, dude.
Blackberries were nice before the iPhone came out.
Yeah.
I had the BlackBerry Storm. That was a cool little phone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One had the roller ball. Eldest had that shit.
Yeah.
And I broke the ball.
I had the one with the roller ball. Yeah.
Fuck Eldest. That motherfucker ate 9 eggs for breakfast the other morning.
Did he finish the 9 eggs?
Yeah, dude. This cocksucker ate the 9 eggs
He's
over...
like Cool Hand Luke.
Yeah, over like a 24-hour period.
That is disgusting.
Yeah, fuck him.
His farts are probably absolutely atomic.
Gross. I farted in his face yesterday. It was the best moment of my life.
I put a bunch of raw eggs in a smoothie the other week.
That's disgusting.
Ooh, no, that's good.
Yeah,
you can eat raw eggs. Are they good?
As long as the eggs are pasteurized, you can eat them raw.
Yeah, well,
like,
I guess
don't eat raw eggs thing is for like children and the elderly. Your odds of like actually getting salmonella is like slim to none.
Isn't like a beef tartare? How is that? How can you eat
good
that?
As shit.
But it's ground meat and raw egg.
It's not ground all the way, but it's a good ass cut of meat. It's just good.
But how can you eat that? I don't get how it doesn't make you
eat raw meat all the time. I eat steak as raw.
Yeah, we ate sushi.
No, it's not. You cook it.
You sear the outside of the steak, but a rare steak is it's completely uncooked.
On the inside?
Yes. How do you not know this?
How do you eat your fucking steaks?
No, you're feigning ignorance to have this like fun back and forth where you don't know what raw meat is.
It's true. Every time I get something wrong on the pod, it's because I'm feigning ignorance.
Wait, how do you eat your steak?
I eat it bloody as hell, dude.
So rare.
Yeah.
Okay, and you didn't know your whole.
It's cooked a little bit.
No, dude, it's red as shit.
Yeah, that's why steak is like goes cold real quick because the inside is still cold.
Yeah. Okay. Well, okay.
You don't eat tartare?
I love it. It's great.
Yeah,
I just don't get how it doesn't make you sick.
Yeah, because shit is.
It seems like it
bad.
should. What?
The reason we have to cook everything is because all our food is horrible now.
The quality.
I mean it does sanitize the food. Cooking food does like get rid of parasites and shit and bacteria.
Marinelli effect. Things taste good when you expose them to fire.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I guess this Amber said something about Martinelli's.
Yeah.
Martinelli's
Martin Skrelly?
Yeah, no, Martinelli the champagne.
The
apple champagne. Yeah.
Apple cider.
Hell yeah, dude.
I fucking love that shit.
That shit
so
rules,
good.
dude.
It's
Let's
so
pop
good.
a couple bottles of Martinelli.
I could drink Martinelli.
That'll be our shit.
I did it for Jeremy Corbyn, dude.
That's like the best part about sobriety is it's an excuse to drink Martinelli's on New Year's.
You get to drink fun little gay
I'm
sodas.
an apple juice man now.
Fuck. Or raw food. I mean, if you consider like we evolved to just eat what the fuck ever.
Yeah.
Like it's all this bullshit about like paleo diets and like the best diet is the way cavemen eat.
Careful, I am a
And
paleo
cavemen
warrior.
probably just like ate dirt and like whatever they could fucking find.
They also
It doesn't-
died when they were 19.
Yeah, I mean they would eat like pine cones and shit, and just whatever you could. They would eat like dogs or any other animal does.
Yeah.
Probably people.
Well,
Probably
my
cavemen
dog
were cannibals.
My dog ate 2 duck breasts that my roommate left out when he went inside his bedroom to fuck his girlfriend.
That's hilarious.
I found
He
this
left
giant
2
turtle in Los Angeles like a couple years ago when I was there. It was just in my friend's backyard. This huge turtle. It was like the size of Ernest.
Damn.
And I was just like ripping grass out of the ground in front of its face and like giving it to it, and it was eating it. And it's like, man, imagine that you're just surrounded by food like literally 2 inches from your face at all
Yes.
times. If you're okay with eating grass, I guess.
Oh, hell yeah, dude.
That dumbass turtle.
Everywhere I go, just a hand feeding me buffalo wings, dude. I would love that shit. A giant hand I don't understand giving me treats.
That would be nice.
Would you eat a turtle? You think cavemen ate turtles? You've eaten turtle? Oh, wow.
Yeah, turtle soup.
Oh, fuck. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Frog legs, I never had
You drink
those.
it out of the shell.
Oh, that's tight.
You turn the turtle over and pour boiling water on its stomach until its stomach caves in. Yeah.
Have you had rabbit?
Oh, yeah. My friend Pete's dad got him what he thought was a pet rabbit, and then on Easter he just killed it, and we all ate it.
Oh, that's so mean.
It was delicious.
I guess like eating any other animal, but they seem so nice, and they fuck good too.
Oh, they fuck not good, but a lot.
I can't eat anything that fucks like a champ. That's
true. Pigs don't really fuck that good.
Yeah,
They
pigs
got those
fuck
little
bad,
curly,
so, yeah.
little curly pig dicks. Cows don't really. Well, bulls I guess fuck, but I love steak.
I used to think growing up that like
Horses fuck
being
too
a
good.
Gentile was like you had bacon like 3 meals a day. I used to think it was like the best life.
So
ever.
wait, Jews can't eat pork and Muslims can't eat pork and Hindus
Yeah,
can't
but my
eat
family
beef?
were like hypocrites. Like we'd eat pork out of the house, but like
Oh, really?
we wouldn't have it in our house for some reason.
Interesting.
It was just like bullshit. We were just hypocrites. But
I don't
yeah,
fuck with
I
any
used to
religion where you
dream-
can't eat pork or beef.
yeah,
That's my
I mean that
stance.
seemed like the rawest part of the deal.
Yeah.
was that we couldn't have bacon at home.
Yeah, at least Greek people, it's like you fasted for Lent, but then all bets are off, dude. Yeah, whatever the fuck you want. And then Easter comes around, you're eating everything, my dude.
Yeah, that's true. You guys have
Fuck.
a lot of spit kind of the shit,
I make steak
right?
and eggs 2 days in a row. Felt awesome.
Sounds
I'm really
like
into corn on the cob these days.
it's good.
Making steak and corn on
What
the
do you
cob
do?
and
You
mushroom.
boil it or you grill it?
Boil it.
It's really
Grill
nice
it.
grilled.
Grill it.
You get a
way to
big
go.
pot. You put some sugar in it,
Uh-huh.
and then you bring it to a boil. Drop the corn in, and when the boil comes back, you take the corn out.
That's hillbilly corn. You gotta grill that shit, dude. Nah, dude, grill that bitch. Throw a little fucking butter on that shit.
No, you need to put it in a pot of boiling crawfish.
Ooh.
Add some fucking Old Bay, Sriracha.
You ever
beer.
have crawfish that are just like somebody fucked up and didn't cook good?
No.
Yes.
It's
And they-
so disappointing.
And the shell is like fucking plasticky and leathery,
Yeah.
and it's not even hard.
It's because they look so appetizing. Because the only time you have them is like when they're good.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
bad
yeah.
crawfish is a fucking nightmare.
Yeah, they're like bright red and beautiful.
I'm about to go to New Orleans with George and Josh in July.
Are they just tiny lobsters? Like, could you grow one to
A crawfish?
I don't
Yeah.
think so.
It's like a small lobster.
Yo,
It
if you could
is.
grow one to lobster size, that means you could just grow a lobster human size.
Yeah.
You know, and then you got a
Yeah.
giant fucking lobster.
Damn.
You cut that cocksucker open. Yo, lobster steaks. A lobster big enough to
I'm gonna have
cook like a
lobster
steak.
tail forever. I had a lobster roll recently.
Oh,
yeah, we
went to
all
that
did.
place.
The three of
A
us.
$20 lobster roll.
It's so expensive.
Let's go to Long Island.
That's a scam across
Absolutely.
the
lobster roll. You get a hot dog bun with lobster on it.
Yeah.
And it's like $25.
Dude, let's go to Long Island and have fucking seafood.
Yeah, let's go to Oyster
Go to the
Bay.
Bay.
Where's
Let's go
the
to
bay?
Oyster
Go down to
Bay.
the shore.
Oh, the shore. Yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah.
I would be down if we put a bay weekend in the calendar.
I just want to go to Billy Joel country, guys. And
No,
drive
dude.
drunk and eat
You
seafood.
mean America?
Yeah, that's true.
Fuck. I do want to get the problem with
eating crabs.
It'd be great to go to Allentown and pretend to be German tourists that are really into Billy Joel. Like, we are here to see the Billy Joel town.
Where's the factory that they shut down?
We want to see where they are standing in line.
We're shutting the factories
We
down.
love Billy Joel. Yo, is this guy retarded? I think there's retarded men here.
What's Allentown up to these days? It probably sucks.
It's probably like The Office, right?
Yeah, it is. It's like all that whole Lehigh Valley
Pennsylvania.
area is just
Yeah.
like. Because I was looking at property there because it's pretty close to New York. It's much
It's like
closer.
2.5 hours.
Closer than that.
Really?
Yeah, Easton PA to New York is like
It's
an hour,
nice around there
hour
too.
and a half.
Super
Yeah.
wooded. Yeah.
I showed you that mansion I found.
Let's just get a mansion, guys.
Well,
There's no reason
the
not
thing
to.
is, the property taxes there are fucking insane.
Really?
They're really high. Yeah.
Because people do that type of shit. They'll commute.
Well, you
from-
got to give it to all those welfare queens living in Philadelphia.
Absolutely, dude.
All the good
You're buying
hardware.
Boost
The money goes to schools.
Ugh. Yeah, the basketball
Local
team,
schools.
if you know
Property
what I'm
taxes
saying.
are assessed by like the local government.
Let's just move
not
to
by the state.
Texas, guys. That's there's no state tax.
Florida too. We can move to Miami
Or Nevada, where
There's
I'm from.
property tax in Texas. I'm pretty sure. There's no
there's no state
income tax.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah. There's one other one too. New Hampshire?
Delaware?
No, Delaware has no sales tax.
No sales tax.
New Hampshire, live free or die, right?
Yeah.
New Hampshire's the most libertarian state.
I guess so, right?
It's weird, but yeah, it's weird because it's like I always think of New England as just being liberal as hell, but we got some live free or die, don't tax us, motherfuckers. Oh fuck. Amber's asking Adam for a beer.
I'm working right now. I'm at work. I'm
The
at
cat
work.
is on her body.
Well, I gotta ask my boss.
All right, if you could live in any state,
Yeah. If I could live in any
I like
state.
that that's not a possibility.
Hawaii. So you pay $12 for a
It's a
gallon of milk.
condition of like being an American citizen.
if you could get on any mode of
You
transportation.
mean if I could like deal with living in any state?
Yeah, exactly.
Like, and I don't.
Like, I think I'm gonna have to live in like. It feels like we're living in New York or L.A. for work, right?
Yeah, I mean,
so like, if
realistically, I could never leave New York, or I would
Right.
have to live in New York or Los Angeles for the rest of my life.
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
For the
So,
most
show business.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Right.
because that's the industry I'm in.
Well,
So-
I couldn't move to Atlanta. 'cause
I would
there's
buy
a
that
lot of-
property in Alaska I was looking at.
that would be tough.
Dude, I found this place. It's like a waterfront resort, and it's
God.
like $300,000
and there's no property
for
tax.
some
That's
big
sick.
fuck. Yeah, no property tax. Some giant like.
Don't you make money for living in Alaska because of the oil revenue? Like
Some
every
places-
citizen gets like
Yeah.
$20,000 a year or something.
something like that in certain areas? Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm trying to go fuck Sarah Palin's daughter in Alaska. Do they still live there?
Bristol?
Bristol?
No,
Yeah.
her pussy's ruined from having like 12 children.
Yeah.
And they're all
Couple
retarded.
retarded babies.
What's the
Damn.
retarded one's name?
Trigger, dude. I mean, that's so beautiful. Yeah, the fucking, oh man, god damn, I love that shit, dude.
Yeah. That Nick or that Steve Kerr has a son named Nick.
Nick Kerr.
That's terrible.
That's hilarious.
Awesome.
Yeah, is that horrible?
Oh, that's so good.
Why do you think that through, man? He's so woke.
Yep.
The Warriors voted unanimously to
yeah.
stick it to Trump.
You know who had a son with Down syndrome? Charles Darwin. How funny is that?
That is so good. God was like, Doug, survival of the fittest.
He's like, we came from chimps, and people are like, I don't know, and he's like, look at this, look what I made.
his son's trying to peel a banana
Yeah,
and he
right.
can't figure it out.
He's got a bow tie on and a fez, and he's riding a tricycle around in the background. I got it. I figured it out.
Technically, he should have just released his retarded son out into the wild and see if it can
It
survive.
would have evolved into a not retarded.
It would have
That
evolved
movie-
into a normal kid.
Into the Wild is about.
Just release a fucking school full of retarded
Yeah.
kids. One will come out normal.
What happened to my slow, strong brother? Well, he went to live on a big farm with a bunch of other retarded kids.
No joke.
He's much happier now.
That's a pretty good farm, dude. You just put a bunch
They're
of.
probably really good at farm work.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, that's a plantation.
We just
On a farm.
invented slavery, but for retarded people.
Wow.
I mean, like, no joke. It like that is what. Anytime you see a retarded guy working at like a fast food restaurant,
Yeah.
it's basically. I mean, their wages are like subsidized by the state. The fucking.
Oh, really?
Yeah, the business gets kickbacks from the state, so they're like sort of slaves in a
Yeah,
way
yeah,
because they're not being paid by the fucking company to work there.
They get a nice little chunk, dude.
They get like a bullshit amount of money.
They get paid
Yeah.
chocolate milk and like you and fucking.
and they can make 7 sourdough jacks a minute.
Fuck, dude. Justin Schlegel told a story about how he used to just volunteer with retarded guys, and they would just fucking get them at snacking at 7-Eleven was beautiful, dude. Just like a full gallon of chocolate milk, couple fucking Butterfingers. Just that's the life, dude. I wish I could just. Honestly, I don't. My real dream is to just like be able to order Seamless and play video games and like just get fat as hell.
You already lived that life.
I know, but
the only thing separating me from my ideal life is
being happy.
having workshop space where I can make stuff.
Oh yeah.
No, I'm doing okay recently.
Yeah, you're good.
Since being back, you know.
Yeah.
I would prefer to be doing stand up again. I tried to go out last night, but the fucking G never showed up, and then
The G's down for
and then
every weekend.
and then the shuttle shuttle didn't show up either, and I was like, oh, now I remember why I can't do comedy.
yeah,
I'm
that
fucking
sucks, dude.
trapped by the MTA.
Yeah, you have to leave your house in the morning and just fucking
Pretty much, yeah.
hang out.
Get
in
on the
city.
Oregon Trail, dude.
Well, I was like spoiled by living in Chinatown.
Yeah, I remember that. You just walk fucking to
Every
the
night I would
stand,
walk
yeah.
to the stand. It was so
You
much
were
easier
always
to do
out.
comedy.
Yeah, dude. I haven't been doing fucking shit. I got to get out there.
Well, I'm doing a big show next week if anyone's trying to go out.
I literally haven't done like a set since February.
Really?
Wow.
You
Yeah.
didn't do a set at our show? No, you didn't.
I did.
You left.
I
yeah.
came and
Well,
hosted
this
the
month,
show.
just do some.
Well,
shit.
this month, guys, just a reminder, we have Funny Moms on the whatever it is, not this Monday, but next
the
Monday.
next Monday.
And we might have some surprise, huge celebrity guests this month.
Ooh.
No, we don't.
And by that we mean we
Yeah, we
haven't
do.
booked it, and maybe we might.
Maybe we might.
We're probably not, but who
Yeah.
knows, man?
You know, there's
so
a
far,
chance.
no one is on.
I'm trying to go to Six Flags again. You guys
During
should
the
come
show?
come to Magic Mountain.
I want to go to a water park.
water park.
Yeah.
Let's go to the beach,
I want to ride crazy slides.
dude. Come
Slides
on.
are good.
Slides are sick,
But
dude.
isn't
I
that
want to
water
get stuck
fucked up
in a
and dirty?
slide. What?
Isn't that tubing? is
Lazy
good. We should go
rivers are all
tubing.
pissed, though.
Man, tubing is like that's if you don't drink, tubing
true.
sucks, dude.
No, you're right. You're
Yeah,
right.
it's just
Yeah,
a
like you
sunburn.
get on the river and then you're stuck in the fucking tube for hours.
What if you get
just, like,
stoned? What if we do coke while we're tubing? What if we figure out how to tube and fucking do lines at the same time, dude?
Jerry rig.
I'm so fucking relaxed. I'm fucking relaxed as shit.
That'd be pretty cool.
Just talking about the screenplay we're gonna write the whole time down the river. I got it. I got the next step for us. Oh fuck. I'd go to a water park. I guess I'm too much of a bitch to go to amusement parks. I'm scared of roller coasters.
We got at a water.
Why, dude? Do you know what? You know what sucks about going to amusement parks is like you don't realize you only have time to ride 1 or 2 roller coasters.
Oh, right.
Because when you're like you go to parks as a kid and you're like, yeah, I don't remember. I would remember going to the park and it was like a huge day and we did all this shit, but 99% of that is waiting in line.
Right.
Day.
And I went. Well, they shut the rides down on a rainy day, but I went to Magic Mountain in California, and I was like, we went as soon as the park opened, and I'm like, I'm gonna ride everything. Yeah, like I think we went on one good roller coaster.
Well, you lost your wallet within the first 10 minutes.
yeah, but I mean, I was already in the park,
Yeah.
so
Yeah,
it was
yeah.
like I lost the wallet, and then it's like, fuck it, I'll deal with this at the end of the day.
That Instagram you took at Magic Mountain with the Joker is the funniest Instagram on the whole.
Oh, that guy that had to pretend to be the Joker.
with his fingers tenting his
Yeah.
finger.
That guy's trying to be an actor. He got a job pretending
Yeah,
to
he
be
moved
the
to
Joker
LA.
at Six Flags. Not even in. He's in like Ventura County or some bullshit.
He's not even in the like little bullshit Batman play.
Yeah.
He's the walking around Joker. He didn't even get to be the guy. Like, come here, Batman.
Oh yeah,
Dude, acting sucks so goddamn much.
I'm so glad.
I started going to commercial auditions again.
Oh,
now
you
that I'm
have to
back.
sit in the waiting room with actors. It's the most
fucking
pathetic
actors.
thing in the world.
And then it's always some fucking entitled woman who's sitting there that's like, you know, if the appointments are being blown by like 10 minutes, she's like, you know, people have got places to be, and they'll like look at you as to get like some kind of camaraderie about them being shitty about the situation, you know, but her problem is everyone else.
Yeah.
So she's looking for like some way to connect with somebody else through her feeling better than everybody else and more entitled to the fucking time in front of the camera. God damn, I hate those people.
And the only times I've ever been on like auditions, it's just been like all these fucking Jewish kids from Long Island whose parents bought all their clothes.
Well, that's
clearly.
because that's you. So
Well, yeah, I mean that's the type.
so you get this casting call.
Listen, my parents.
The only time you've
these
ever been
socks.
on auditions, everyone's been like really gay and like kind of spineless and like.
What do you mean spineless? I have principles.
I love completely ignoring the wardrobe notes.
Oh yeah,
I went to one-
I looked like shit, and I got it.
I went to one on Monday. They were like dress grunge, and so I go there and like people actually brought skateboards with them, like come in costume and shit. I'm wearing like basketball shorts.
That's grunge.
This is how
Kinda.
Kurt Cobain dressed.
Yeah. Yeah, he wore sweatpants and a fucking sleeveless House of Cards t-shirt. Just like Dave Grohl.
Fuck. I've never auditioned for shit. I'm offer only.
I want to start auditioning for more stuff. It's easy. You just say the words.
Yeah, no, I'd like to audition. There's got to be rules for, you know, fat.
Half the time there's not even sides to read.
Yeah,
most of the ones I go on, the one I went on Monday, they take 3 people in the room at once, and then they were like, you know, so tell us something that inspires you. And it's like, yeah, it was like a bullshit job interview thing. And then, you know, usually
what did you say?
Like nothing. I mean, it's just like a waste of my time. I'll like go in there and I'll read the fucking lines and maybe I'll get something. And if I do, great, because it's like $40,000. But
oh man,
if you get a national spot,
yeah, to like try and get it's fucking pointless.
That kid, that Brandon Wardell's old roommate, I see him on like
Bill
national
because he
ads
looks like
all
a
the
fucking
time.
idiot.
He looks like Napoleon Dynamite.
Yeah, it's like that's what they want.
He's like on fucking Skittles commercials and shit. That guy's got to be so rich.
Yeah, but you look stupid and I look stupid.
Yeah, but I look normal stupid. You can get stuff.
Yeah,
you're a type.
Yeah, I look dumb as shit.
I'm just like a weird guy.
Yeah, you have to decide what you're gonna do.
They signed me because of stand up, and they're like, oh wow, you know, he made like stage presence or whatever. But Jesus Christ,
the cat.
Yeah,
it was the cat.
Girl who complimented Styles' calves muscles.
Oh yeah, I know who she is. She's from Australia.
Yeah, the fucking God damn it! What was I talking about?
You're talking about why you got.
Oh yeah, but I can't like act or whatever.
Right.
And
You
when
can act.
The direction they give you is like, you know, they're like, you know, we don't want something too commercially, so like just play casual. And it's like, okay, so you want the commercial version of whatever
Yeah,
you're
yeah.
talking about.
Yeah.
You want it to look like a fucking. God, Jesus fucking Christ, dude! Can't breathe.
The cat shit. Oh no. Oh, whoa, that's weird.
I don't have
It
a
smells
t-shirt.
like it smells.
You need to put
spicy.
that cat down, dude.
Dude, why does it smell like fucking ranch sunflower seeds?
I was feeding him Chinese food last night that I didn't want to eat. I was giving him dumplings.
Oh my god, that smells hilarious.
Which is cannibalism on his part.
Nice. I'm not even. Oh wait, no, I'm mad.
We gotta feed those cats to one of Woo's pigs.
Oh. What? Oh my god! Yeah, it's back now. It smells like beef jerky. Yo, it straight smells like a Slim Jim out this motherfucker.
I literally cannot breathe.
I would you out, but
Jeez Louise.
Yeah, light a match.
Oh no! Now it smells like shit. Okay, now the last wave of shit.
I'm not even wearing a t-shirt. If I was wearing a t-shirt, I could pull it over my nose.
Shut up, bitch.
Thank God we got 35-foot microphone.
Oh, that's
cords.
good. I'm
Hell
gonna
yeah.
talk through
For
my
the
shirt.
audience, I'm in a different room.
Yeah,
of the
Nick is
apartment
completely
now.
across the
That would
apartment.
be a cool idea to do the podcast all sitting
That's
in different
actually
rooms.
what I said the first time we did the podcast.
Oh, I guess I stole a bit.
Stole another thing.
I
from
guess
me.
it's a stolen
Should
bit.
we do that? That'd be funny.
Yeah, no, the premise was that I would be shitting. And I would be in the bathroom shitting the entire time. And so I would have no context as to what was happening in the conversation.
Oh, because you couldn't hear us.
Yeah.
You wouldn't have headphones.
Man, I got to get that Twitch channel going. If I could quit comedy and just be a guy that calls video games gay, like PewDiePie, for like $10 million a year, that'd be sweet.
Yeah.
That guy got a hard break. I didn't follow that story at all, but everyone was
But
like,
he's a Nazi?
No,
What
he's not a
happened?
Nazi. He made Nazi jokes.
Oh, that sucks.
He's not a Nazi at all. He had like a couple of videos where like there was swastikas in it, and people are like, "This guy's a Nazi." It's like, no, that's just like fucking crass
That's
internet
retarded.
humor.
Yeah. Well, it's always either
know
Nazi
enough
or
about him.
pedophile with those YouTube personalities. There was there was another YouTube
That's so fucking
YouTube pedophile that came out this week.
Which, by the way, like of those two, pedophile is illegal. And it's like not something you should be doing. Like you shouldn't fuck kids. It's not a crime.
You shouldn't be a Nazi.
Yeah, but the Nazis. What
So
Nazi,
support
American
gassing
Nazis
Jews is
are-
legal.
Yeah, that is legal.
And I'm saying that
It's not illegal
From a strictly
to.
legal perspective.
Listen, guys. I took the law school admissions test, and
There's another wave of shit now somehow.
Oh, great. Now your fucking callers are going to threaten to kill my cats again.
Oh man.
I hope they do.
Yeah.
I hope they kill the cats, and then.
Oh, speaking of
hope they
audience
kill Nick.
members threatening people, we had a big reveal before the show today. Adam told us his mom's maiden name.
Oh no!
So if we're gonna say it on the show, if you want to apply for a credit card.
Yeah, if you want to get into my like bank account,
It's Berkowitz.
no, it's not. But I met a fan that was really excited to meet us, but he was saying all that like, I really think it's great that the left has teeth and can say faggot, and I'm like, I don't know if that's what the show's about at all, actually.
Hell yeah, we're the tip of the spear, baby.
Yeah, we're the left, we're the mean left. But it was, and I was like getting
First
kind
of
of
all, I am a
frustrated.
crypto fascist. I think I've said that numerous times.
I was getting kind of
He's a
frustrated.
self-identifying crypto fascist.
So he was
Yeah.
like, he had the whole left reading of the show, but the last thing he said to me was pretty funny. He was like, anyway, it's been an honor, it's been a privilege, and I would say that Nick is an asshole, but you're a fucking bitch. And then he walked away from me.
That's good, guys. If
We
you see
high
Adam,
five.
call him a
Yeah.
Dude, that, I mean, seriously, that's the worst it's ever been.
Yeah,
With the fucking
well,
cat.
you did feed him Chinese food.
I will kick you out of my fucking apartment.
You did feed him Chinese food.
Psycho people.
Is this a cinnamon?
Yo,
candle?
give me that match.
I got you, bro.
Thank you.
Damn. Smelling that candle reminded me of Alter.
Fucking feed my cats antifreeze. I'm not gonna deal with that.
Yeah.
Again.
You should train Ernest to use the toilet like one of those movie star cats. One of those millionaire cats from the movie
Wasn't
pictures.
that in
the Fokker.
Fockers?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Suck the Fockers?
Yeah, it was in Analyze This. It was in Taxi Driver, that cat that uses the toilet.
I love that movie. Analyze This.
Yeah, me too.
So it's the story of me and an Italian
Bobby De Niro,
becoming
baby.
best friends.
Bobby D. That's the start of De Niro having to do things for money. I think.
Yeah, I love this. This is a picture of Bill Cosby, the judge
Free
declaring
at
mistrial,
last.
walking out. Yeah, and his attorney doing the black power fist.
Oh, that's so good. I was kidding. He was persecuted. God damn. Cosby is one of the shittiest people of all time.
I hope the fucking attorney says Black Lives Matter.
Oh my God. Just not only raping, lying, and then having the moral high ground on black people
It's
like a piece
really-
of shit. And now he's just throwing them completely under the bus to cover his lie about
I mean, it's
rape.
what OJ did, but I'm
Yeah,
kind of.
but OJ was a fucking clown. Like, he didn't give a fuck about anyone or anything.
He didn't give a fuck about black
Cosby
people.
pretended he was the fucking
No, Cosby was
scion.
worse because he was like a pull up your pants black guy.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, he was like a quit sagging with the hippity hop.
Yeah.
and the bad words.
Yeah, that's the whole reason.
That was the point that Hannibal made.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man, that fucking this Eliza shit rules.
Oh yeah, that was funny as shit.
Well, she's one of the most talented comedians I've ever seen.
I think she's great.
We all think she's very funny.
Elijah Schlesinger said women shouldn't make jokes about their pussy or something like that.
Women should make jokes about the difference between men and women.
She said something to the effect that like all female comics are bad except her.
No, but the best part, which is so funny because the end.
Because if you tried to like, when somebody says like female comics aren't funny, you can rattle off a list of like female comics that are good, if not better than like the majority of men doing comedy.
Absolutely,
you know, like fucking pre-woke Sarah Silverman, Bamford, fucking Bonnie's really good at comedy.
Yeah.
And then like the examples you have to point at of women that suck at comedy and like who are like bad and shouldn't get things are like marginally successful people that haven't been doing comedy
Jen
that long.
Kirkman.
Jen Kirkman's not a bad stand-up. She just sucks on social media.
Yeah, she's not that good.
She's better at stand-up than she is at social media, and that drags her down. Yeah. But like Eliza is one of the few people that you can say like, oh yeah, she's terrible. She's like really fucking bad at comedy and only has a career because she's like
hot.
rich
and she
hot.
was naked in the picture for her special.
Of course, like when people are fucking scrolling through Netflix,
and they see a naked girl,
right? Or a fucking Indian man looking condescending.
It's so funny.
Which Netflix special do I want to watch? Kill All White People by Printar Dehubabad or fucking Look at My Pussy by
Printar Dehubabad. Oh yeah.
Which special do I think is going to be funny of the two?
Yeah, no, she's
the funniest part was the end of the quote where she was complaining about all female comics. She's like, name one female comic that has a World War II joke.
No, she said, I'm probably the only one that has a World War II joke.
Which is like,
I love that. That's
Chelsea Peretti has multiple Hitler jokes.
Being that fucking like that lack of awareness where you think that like knowledge of World War II is some sort of like intellectual merit.
Right.
Like, you haven't heard of World War II? Like it's not like the basis of all fiction in fucking, television. It's the Bible and World War II. That's the only place stories come from.
Yeah.
And she thinks, oh, well, I know about this.
Also, she's like
extremely esoteric.
Also, there's no way it's a good.
She's a laugh. She's a Laugh Factory girl, right? Is that where she's?
You used to have a great World War II joke. Not a Holocaust joke, but a great World War II joke was Hampton.
Oh yeah,
about what?
He was like, "What do you think is the best sequel ever?"
World War II.
And he goes, World War II? Yeah. Because it's like, this time the hero returns, America, but he fails to act on time. So the girl, France, gets hurt.
And then she...
Shouts out Hampton,
Shouts out Hampton. He's a homie. I love how she afterwards like, okay, you really want to talk shit? Try and follow me. So she just like ended it with the like...
Oh yeah, none